So, guys, we are back again. Spain have a penalty. The comeback is on if he scores. 2-0 down. Inter are struggling to score, although they're all over him. What is this ref doing? Bruv. Just take the fucking penalty, mate. What are we actually doing here? Big up to everyone who raided as well. Bless up to everyone locked in. Big up to everyone locked in, bruv. 2-1, guys. A man like Guerrero has made it 2-1. Why are you shamelessly celebrating? Let's call Saeed back. Saeed likes to give it to Bertie. Let's phone Saeed back, bruv. Let's phone Saeed. Saeed, bruv. You don't want to answer now, no? He knows the comeback is on. Answer the phone. Why is he not answering the phone? Pick up the phone, bruv. They're in again. Oh, fucking hell, I thought that was in. I thought that was in. He nearly scored a screamer. Well, the camera angle done me. Yo, the comeback's on, yeah?
Well, I'm not like to England have been a better team. It's just once a bit of a mistake.
Yeah, they've been the better team because they put the ball in the back of the net more times than Spain, and they've conceded less. The better team always wins, Saeed. It's the one that concedes less and scores more.
Well, you know, you got to hold your horses.
Better hold my horses, brother. Brother, man said hold my horses when you're calling me at 2-0.
Listen, man.
I heard the laugh in your voice, bruv. Yeah.
I'm not sweating. I'm chilling still.
Don't worry, man. This will be 2-2 by half time, and they're getting pammed in the second half.
Oh, no, so it's a foul.
They're getting pammed in the second half, bruv. Watch. Spain masterclass.
It was a mistake. You know what I mean? Spain haven't done nothing. They've barely created any chances. England been the team that have been cooking. So
Saeed, let me tell you now, yeah. If a team has 35 shots on goal and scores 2, but a team has 3 shots and scores all 3 of them and wins 3-2, who's the better team?
Of course, yeah. It don't really matter.
Thank you. So, so just because they've had loads of shots and they've had more ball possession pools, yeah, and they've been passing it and looking good, yeah, this is how Real Madrid have skanked their way to everything, bruv. Because you know why? Do you know why? They put the ball in the back of the net more times than any other team most of the time, which is why they win shit. So the better team is the team that wins.
Yeah, and I'm still confident we'll win. Don't worry, man.
You're confident, yeah? Hey, chat, clip him up, yeah? Man said we're going to win this. Yeah? We're going to do this. You sound like Robbie outside the Etihad, bruv. Believe. Hey, you watch. I'm telling you right now, they're getting put in a spliff in the second half, mate. Yeah, as soon as Raul Morrow, yeah, and Urawa come off that bench, bruv, it's game over.
Who's that thing again?
Raul Morrow, soon as Raul Morrow comes off that bench, bruv, you watch England are getting twisted, bruv. Yeah, and soon as Urawa, bruv, soon as he comes off the bench as well, Urawa, bruv, watch. Yeah, the guy who scored a screamer in your head top at your ground, bruv.
Height, man.
Yeah, he's a baller. Real talk, Saeed, he's a baller, though. I can't lie, he is a baller.
Yeah.
Like, that penalty was sick. Why wasn't he shamelessly celebrating after he scored the penalty?
No, man.
I thought you had to knee slide and put your hands over your ears and shush everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, like Karma and shush and all that, or a Bruno Fernandes. Put your hands over your ears. All right, by the way, yeah. Now we've mentioned both of them. How the fuck have they both been nominated for Player of the Season?
Bro, I don't know. I swear down, bro. This is spooky, man. That's why I don't really look at these awards. I swear down, bro. They've been making any award now for these players, bro.
Bro, Declan Rice is not even our best midfielder for the season just ended.
That's what I'm saying.
Party was better than him.
Partey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Partey's been your best midfielder.
Yeah, facts. And Bruno.
It's the fact that he scored the 2 goals against Real Madrid.
Yeah, the hype, the Real Madrid tax. The Real Madrid tax is peak, bro, for them free kicks.
Fact.
Yeah, and as for Bruno.
Kicks, yeah, they're remembering that, bro.
Yeah, and as for moments. It's all moments, isn't it?
So Salah's gonna win it anyway. Like,
oh yeah, Salah walks it, bro.
Salah's gonna win that anyway. Like, it is what it is. Like, you know what I mean?
Right, how did Cole Palmer get put in there as well? By the way, he's got 1 open play goal in 23 games.
Bro, because it's called Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer.
Did you see the Flamengo Twitter account?
Bro, they've been cooking Chelsea, bro.
Bro, they posted.
Brazilian team, by the way,
bro, they posted out, yeah, the temperature and said, yeah, maybe it's a bit too hot for Cold Palmer or something. It was like 29 degrees or something, bro. I swear that whoever runs that admin on it, whoever's the admin for Flamengo. Yeah, they deleted loads of them.
Man. Woke society, man.
No, they tweeted one that I think I retweeted it. There's one that's still there. Where is it? Hang on. There's one that's still there, I think. I retweeted it. I'm sure I did. Or quote tweeted it.
But why? I don't get it, though. Why are they doing that, though?
Oh, here's one. Yeah, here's one that they posted. Chelsea fans in shock. Yeah, as they find out what real fans look like. And there's 2 Chelsea fans in with all the Flamengo fans, yeah. Yeah, outside the ground. Yeah, 3 Chelsea fans, yeah. Bro, these men are on smoke, bruv.
But you know what it is, though? I like the fact that these South American teams are putting Europe to shame.
Yeah, bro, we had Edu as a sporting director. Why don't we get all these market opportunities, bruv?
Bro, fact.
Bro, we've got an Argentinian scout. When was the last time we signed an Argentine?
Bro, do you not sign like many like South American players apart from, let's say, for example, you bought mine, but he came over as a youngster. You don't really buy like South American flair players, do you?
Bro, we don't buy anyone. We got a Turkish scout. Why didn't we sign Arda Güler? Yeah, we've got a Romanian scout. How many Romanian players have played for Arsenal?
None.
Exactly. No, do you know what I'm saying? Bro, just sack all the scouts. Me and Matty will do a better job. I'm not even taking the mic. Me and Matty will find better market. Bro, Yunus from Galatasaray.
I started Richard Rios, man.
He's a baller, but he's mad overhyped.
No, he's not.
He's a baller, though. He is a baller, bruv.
Bro, he's cold.
What do you think of this Esteval, bro?
Esteval, you know what it is here? I think the way that Jonathan man overhyped him is a bit mad here, but I don't think it's as bad as what people say. It's just that he's just overhyped, though. They're going on like a generation now. I don't think he's on like the Media Miles level and that.
Yeah, they're calling him the next Neymar and that.
No. Bro, Ribeiro's more of a Neymar than Esteval, bro.
Do you know what the maddest thing is here? You see the lad that plays for Porto? Yeah, Mora.
Yeah.
The young you looks.
He's quality.
Yeah, bro. Thank you.
He's shown me more in the games he's played than Esteval.
Yeah, and bro, that Esteval skanked his way to a superior player of the match. What's this woke nonsense, bro?
You know what it is, though? They need to hype up these players, bro. Like, because if you don't give them the hype, then it makes the tournament not good. So now, if they see now that if Chelsea fans that watch the Club World Cup are now going to watch it more because they're like, our players getting the superior man of the match.
Yep.
So I feel like they're doing it on purpose, man.
100%.
As well that I'm doing it.
100%. Bro, the first game, yeah, right. He's been subbed off twice, yeah, and he's been shit in both games, right? The first game, right. Ricard Rios was easily the best player on the pitch, bruv.
Yeah.
Yeah, he run the whole game. Yeah, and it's like the same, like, so all these fan voted things, yeah. Right, they do it in Spain. They do the MVP, so it's fan voted, right? Yeah. Which is why Nico Williams skanks man of the match every week, right? Yeah. Same with Jude Bellingham. Yeah, Jude Bellingham was getting man of the match every week. As soon as Mbappe rocks up, he's barely got man of the match. It's true though. I'm not even taking the piss. It's true. It's true. It's a popularity contest. Yeah, it's popularity, bro. But yeah, but then the maddest thing is, is if you take it away from the public. Yeah, and give it to the commentator. Well, they're just going to go with what they like. Like,
what they like. Yeah.
Or, my friend knows this person's brother's sister's cousin, so I'm going to vote for Declan Rice. Yeah, and it's like, bro, he's not man of the match.
I think what they should do, but if you don't do it based on stats, the point system, then it's going to become based on stats, but not the eye test. So you can never really win, man.
Nope. Well, I know ballers, bruv. I know ballers. This is why I rate Savio, bruv.
Oh, here we go, man. Savio hype,
Hey,
man.
bro, I'm telling you, yeah. Yeah, you think Savio's bad, yeah? Right, but you think Esteval's decent.
Bro, listen, I think Esteval is going to be hopefully because for me, I want.
What do you mean? Hopefully, he's playing for Chelsea. Fuck him.
Listen, you know what it is here for me? So I like to see good talents in football. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you should rate Savio, bruv.
Savio,
but he plays for Man City, so I hear it. I hear it.
Talk about Savio, it's like, bro, he's coming up Neymar, bro.
No. I've never said that, bruv. I've never said that. Come on.
I said the way you speak about it, bro.
No, bro, he's a baller, bruv.
Bro, he's so basic though in terms of like.
That's a basic, but you think he rates Esteval? Jesus Christ.
Like he's a direct player. He's all right, man. But the way you look rated, man.
No. Listen, I don't know this. Any of our opinions are irrelevant. Yeah, the fact that Riyad Mahrez rates him tells me all I need to know, bruv.
Riyad Mahrez, yeah.
Riyad Mahrez confirmed he's is the next Mahrez, bruv.
I was reckon Man City said, "Yo, man, just put a little tweet out, man."
Yeah, but guess what? I'm not one for these assist stats and all that. Yeah, he was their highest assister last season.
Get ready for 6 goals and 4 assists next season from Savio.
Yeah, cool. How many goals has Grealish scored in his career?
Grealish? I don't know. You know, I can't lie.
He's got more yellow cards than goals. Yeah, but Grealish is a baller, right?
Grealish, to be honest with you, Aston Villa, he was a baller, not Man City.
No, he balled out of Man City. Let's not do this.
Nah, man.
No, he did. He did.
He's had one good season, and that was maybe the treble season.
Yeah, they won a treble, so it's cool.
Yeah, but he wasn't part of
the treble. So if we're going off of stats, which is what most of these mutants do, yeah, then that means that Mohamed Salah's better than Maradona.
No, it's not.
Well, there we go. So stats don't care. Nobody cares about stats, bro.
Like, I just don't think that really the way he's been at Aston Villa and the way he's been at Man City, he's just not been the same stuff.
Yeah, but that's Pep, brother. And this is why when Savio went to Man City, I was like, I swear, if he ruins Savio.
But no, I'm not going to lie to you, man. I'm not going to it's also down to you as well. He's not been consistent enough.
No, don't blame me. No. We're not doing the side, yeah.
We'd be getting cooked week in week.
No, you wouldn't. You have Højlund up front going 0054.
No, we would be. Our players would be getting most criticised, but because they play and they're part of a winning team, they don't get criticised as much. It's true though.
Right, AK's
a lot of things though.
AK's put in my chat that Grealish has scored 12 goals for Man City.
12 goals, but the thing is, I don't even like. But even at Villa, Villa didn't score that many goals.
No, bro, I swear he's got about 50 goals and about 60 yellow cards. Wait, market opportunities in the crowd, bruv. Oh my days, mum and brother. The mumsy, I'm not looking at the young thing. She's about 15. I was looking at the mum, bruv.
We got let me see what we got.
Wait, more market opportunities. We got the snow bunny. Yeah.
So look at this guy. Look at this.
All right, bro. Welcome to Spain, bruv. Look at the chicks in the crowd, bruv. Cameraman's on job. Cameraman's on job, bruv. Now look at the English ones. Look at them. State of them. Look at them lesbians cuddling each other, bruv. What are we doing here?
Whoa.
Nah, real talk, bruv. You see the Spanish dollies, yeah? No makeup. Nice looking, yeah? You see the English things cuddling each other. What are we doing here, bruv? Now get out of here, man. No, say, real talk, though, yeah?
I'm going to tell you the stats for Grealish.
Go on.
Grealish, yeah? 1 goal, 0 goals in his first season.
Yeah.
1 goal. Then he scored 8 goals in 36 games. He has 6 assists. Then his best season was the 2021 season in the Premier League. 6 goals and 10 assists.
Okay.
I think that might be the year before he came to Aston Villa. And then Man City, he's had 3, 5, 3, and then 1 goal. And then his best season was 22-23, which was the treble season, where he got 12. How did he get 12 GA? 12 GA.
Yeah, proves that GA is a load of bollocks.
Yeah, but that was his so-called best season.
Yeah, but this is the thing with Pep. Yeah, like anyone who plays for Man City, like just it's irrelevant. Yeah, like it's not irrelevant because they're a very good football team. Yeah, and they've got a great manager.
They don't get criticised enough though.
No, they don't because they're Man City, bruv. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Like
Yeah, but at the same time, yeah. Now go and do the same for Mahrez.
Mars is a different level, bro.
Thank you. And this is my point. Yeah, Jack Grealish is a sick footballer. Yeah, Riyad Mahrez is one of the greatest footballers I've ever seen, bruv.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I think Riyad Mahrez might be top 20 wingers of all time in the league.
Well, in football, bro. Well, maybe not in football, but yeah, he's a baller, bro.
He's probably in the top 20, surely. What are you not saying about Mahrez, people? Top 20?
He's definitely in the top 20 Prem players or English football players on the right wing of all time. And do you know what the maddest thing is? Yeah, he played false 9 and they won 2 trophies, 2 titles.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, do you know what it is as well with him? Yeah, he done it for his country. Do you remember that free kick he scored last minute?
Yeah.
Bro,
he just go missing for Algeria, though.
Nah, he don't go missing, bruv. Man turns up, bruv.
Has he turned up?
Man turned up man turned up for Algeria. They won an AFCON, bro. Yeah, and he scored the free kick to get him to.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He scored the free kick. He had to score, otherwise they're out. They wouldn't go to the final. He scored the pinged it, bruv. Top bins.
Someone saying here, Savinho is still only 21. Just be patient, guys.
He's being sarcastic.
Just wait until he's in the mid-20s. Be patient, guys.
And do you know what the maddest thing is about Mahrez? Yeah, Mahrez has then gone.
He's actually a fan.
Mahrez has then gone to Saudi, yeah, and then won their version of the Champions League.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won the AFCON. Yeah, fair play. I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, Mahrez scored. Go and have a look at the goal. Yeah, obviously you can't play it. Yeah, go and have a look at Mahrez's goal, semi-final AFCON. Brother, it was literally like 96th minute or something. Yeah, he had to score. They're not making the final, or it's going extra time or whatever. Yeah, bro, or it was extra time already. I don't know. Yeah, bro, he pinged it top fucking bins, bro.
Yo, big up to Aliwale, man. Big up for the donation, bro. He said Grealish was KDB after Villa when he had freedom at City. Pep wanted to do a specific role. He didn't care about him getting GA. We shouldn't judge him on GA. He's started nearly 30 games in the treble winning season. Since then, City hasn't been the same.
Facts.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is though, Saeed? Yeah. Do you know what it is though, Saeed? Yeah. People just count GA. Yeah. People just follow the football around. They don't watch what a player does. Yeah, but people just follow the ball, bruv. Like, watch the player. Yeah. This is why, like, when
this is why I rate Xerxes, yeah. You might not get the GA, yeah, but you can see, like, he makes us, like, he plays good, though. You can see, like, he's got an IQ.
Yeah, he'll make a run that takes 3 players out of the game and you will score.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, that's what Savio does, bruv.
Oh, Savio.
Conceição, another one. Chat. Hey, Said's chat.
You know what? Conceição is an interesting one, I can't lie.
No, he's not interesting, bruv. He's a baller.
Conceição is an interesting one.
And go and have a look at his GA. Dead.
Mm.
Yeah, bro, that guy is a baller, bro.
Yeah, like, if you look at his actual GA last year, like, he only got, like, what, 3 open play goals? You know what I mean? He had 10 assists, I think it was, or whatever. But a lot of them, like I said to you, and also the context of where they get the goals as well, like, none of them against the big teams. You know, most of them against the shot-in. They're like, you know, the teams that you should be beating. And it's like, bro, come on, man. Like, it depends on where you... Bro, I want my players scoring in the big games. I've always said it for me. That's why, for me, Wayne Rooney gets disrespected. He scores in the big games, big moments.
Yeah, but that ended up in trophies, bro, yeah? So, like, you can score in big games.
Same level as Thierry Henry. No, for some reason, Wayne Rooney ain't.
No, but you can score goals in big games, yeah, that win you trophies, yeah? Thierry Henry never scored in a final, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
and mean that I don't rate him, though. That's the thing I was going. You know,
no, because do you know why we got to the final? Because of Thierry Henry.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and this is the thing. Big games, every game should be a big game, yeah? Because, like, when I see Bruno Fernandes, yeah, stat padding his way to bullshit and you don't win anything, yeah, then you can have a problem with it, yeah? I don't rate him, yeah, but the one thing I'll say, yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, that guy always wants the ball, and yeah, he'll do the grenade ball and all that crap.
That, to be fair, I do give the credit. He's always willing to make.
Yeah, he's like Aaron Ramsey, brother. Aaron Ramsey always scored big games, big goals, yeah, right. But he also scored that won us in big games, finals, yeah, and that's like Bruno. Bruno will get you to a final. If you don't score in the final, he got you there, right? Players like that, they always want the ball, bro.
They should. There's no should be. Now, real talk. I don't know why Wayne Rooney doesn't get
Nah, Rooney was a baller, bro. Rooney was a baller, bro.
Bro, Rooney should really get in the conversation of Thierry Henry.
Nah. He ain't that good, bro.
Oh, no, why? I don't get why.
Why?
Yeah, why?
What do you mean, why?
He carried Man United on his back.
No, he never. You had Rooney, Tevez, Ronaldo, bruv. Let's not do this. And Rooney was the worst of the three.
What?
Rooney, Ronaldo, Tevez. Rooney was the worst of the three. Tevez is miles better than him. No, Rooney is not better than Tevez, bruv.
What?
Rooney was a baller. That's not to say he's a bad player, but Rooney was not better than Tevez, mate. Let's not do this, innit?
Bro, Lee. This is the equivalent of when you said Danny Welbeck isn't better than.
No. Because you're trying to make out. You're trying to make out that.
Lee, relax yourself.
No, you're trying to make out. You're trying to make out that I've put Rooney on like a low level. No, I haven't. They're all ballers, bruv.
Like Tevez was a brilliant player.
He's better than Rooney.
Saying there that Wayne Rooney is not better than Carlos Tevez.
No.
Based on what? Give me your metrics as to why you think he's not better.
Bruv, come on. Yeah, I'll give you the metrics. I'll give you the metrics.
If it's goals, Wayne Rooney is killing him in terms of the Premier League. If it's we can go there. Playmaking, we can go there. Ability, Wayne Rooney had it better than him. Technical level, Wayne Rooney's better. Like, what is Tevez better than Rooney at?
You think technical ability, Wayne Rooney's better?
Bro.
All right, do me a favor. I beg you do this right now. Text Rance and say who's better, Rooney or Tevez.
Okay, let me text him.
I beg you text him. Say who's better. Don't even say I'm on live. Me and Lee are talking. Just say Rooney. Who's better, Rooney or Tevez? I guarantee he says Tevez.
Who's better? Rooney.
And do you know what the mad thing is? Yeah, Rooney was a gunman, bro, from 16.
I'm gonna ask him.
From 16, I see him score against my club at 16, bro. I remember his debut for you lot.
He's 16, bro.
Bro, he scored a hat trick in the Champions League. He took the free kick. He was a baller.
He's arguably England's ever best player.
No. Let's not do that. Scholes is. Scholes is clear, bruv. Scholes is miles clear. Nah, Scholes is clear, bruv.
Bro, Rooney's better than Wazza, for me, personally, anyway. Like, when you look at Wazza, he's a brilliant talent. But Wayne Rooney's more consistent.
Rooney is Wazza, bruv.
Sorry?
You said Rooney's clearer. Wazza is Rooney, bruv.
Bro, relax yourself, man.
Scholes is miles better than him. Scholes is your best.
Let me tell you something. Everything you drop on Wayne Rooney, yeah, that can do, Wayne Rooney can do it 10 times.
No, he can't.
Bro, this is crazy, man.
Bruv.
Lee, I can't believe you woke up today, yeah. What did you have this morning? You had probably a nice breakfast, nice lunch, and me feeling finished out. How is silence, bro? Is it because it's Uber cheaper, Jacko?
No, Said. Scholes is a better player, yeah, and they're different positions anyway, but Scholes is England's best ever player. In my lifetime, anyway.
Scholes, you don't think about that.
Bro, what age was Wayne Rooney dusted, in your opinion?
For me, when it started to decline, I'd say around about 2014, 2015.
So about 26 years old, roughly.
No. Yo, chill out. When he was about 29, 30.
No. He was dusted by 28, bro.
I'd say around about 2014. Because I remember doing a fact for full-time Devils there at the time. I remember saying, yo, Wayne really looks like he's done now. I can't lie. He's about to be the boss.
So 2014, yeah, was 11 years ago, so he would be 28, which is what I said. He was dusted by 28.
No. Hold on. Talk about.
He's 30, bruv, he's 39. You said 2014, that's 11 years ago, so he was 28.
30, around there.
No, 28, he was done.
Not 28, bro. What are you talking about?
Nah, he was finished by 28.
No, he wasn't. Bro.
Bro, he was back at Everton, I think. I think he was back at Everton, right? I see him score against my club at Goodison Park. I was there.
2014, it was about 2014.
Yeah, 2014, he was finished.
2015, it was the start of the Van Gaal era. The season where we finished, we won the FA Cup. What was that season?
That was 27. No, we won it in 17.
No, it was 2015, 2016. I
Yeah, you won it the year after we won it, right? We won it 14.
It was about 30, around there.
No, bro, he wasn't 30 in 2015, bro.
26, bro, what's going on with you, bro?
Bro, he's 39 years old now.
The Van Gaal season, the Van Gaal FA Cup season.
This
how
guy.
old was he then?
Saeed, he's 30.
Yeah.
He's 39 years old now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 39 years old now. Yeah.
You see why I say that as well, by the way, yeah? Even though the age is what the age is, yeah, you got to remember he started football at the age of 14.
Bro, so is every footballer.
No. Hold on. I'm talking about men's football.
No, he wasn't playing men's football at 14.
Bro, he was playing men's football, bro. He got introduced. Have you watched the documentary on Everton?
No, I've not watched it. Bro, he made his debut at 16.
No, but he was in the team with that, bro.
Yeah, but he wasn't playing. That's the point.
Bro, let me on ChatGPT, bro. 1 second, man.
Man's on ChatGPT, you know.
When did
Rooney's debut was 16. He scored against Arsenal, against David Seaman.
the Everton squad? I'm talking about the Everton squad.
No, yeah, but you're saying he played men's football. No, he was in the squad. And he went in the squad of 14, bruv.
I'm telling you now, bro. I watched the documentary, bro. 1 second, let me go and get this right now. Let me just second half about start. Let me just get the time already. 1 second. 1 second. Hurry up, referee, man. But I'm telling you now, bro. He was around about 15. Around about 15 when he made the squad. He was in around the first team. They were starting to know who he was about. So he was ready around 15. He was 14 in training, but 15, 16 is when they started to recognize him.
Yeah, and he made his debut in the Premier League at 16.
Yeah, but forget the debut, bro. I'm talking about when he was in around the squad area and he was training with the first.
Yeah, but bro, Okay, cool. How old was Giggsy then when he made his debut?
Giggsy?
Yeah.
I can't remember, you know. Let me go.
I think he was 17, Giggsy, yeah?
Giggsy 17?
I think he was 17 when he made his...
I watched the documentary, bro.
I remember watching Giggsy's first game. Yeah, and what age did Giggsy play to? What age did Giggsy play to?
41, I think it was.
And Wayne Rooney's 39 now. He's been retired how long?
But the thing is, Wayne Rooney, but he's with Giggs, you know, he did all of this yoga and looked at his body, and he weren't drinking. Giggs weren't drinking and all that.
Yeah, and that is okay. So Tevez retired when? 35 years old?
I don't know. When did Tevez retire?
When was Tevez's debut, chat? And when did he retire? Not for United, but when was his first debut? What age was he in his first game?
Tevez retired in 2022.
2022. You know, it's only 3 years ago, yeah?
Yeah, but when did Tevez start playing football, bro?
We're gonna. When was Tevez's fucking debut? When was his debut, chat? Tell me. Tevez's debut. No, for the first team of a team like professional football, not youth teams. When was Tevez's debut? Not for Man United, just for any team.
He started
2001.
2001.
Yep, 2001. What year we in?
Boca Juniors.
So that was 24 years ago.
Boca Juniors.
He was 16.
Boca Juniors. He started off on.
And he was 16. Yes,
yeah, but you got to remember though, the lifestyle of Wayne Rooney was different to Tevez. So.
Hey, bro, the lifestyle of Tevez, bro, was living in the favelas, brother.
Some people take football seriously, some people don't.
And this is why.
Why did Gaza have the career he could have had?
Gaza? Gaza was a baller, bruv.
But Gaza was a baller, but why did Gaza fulfill his kind of career?
All right, let me say this as well, yeah.
No, hold on a minute. You can't do this. You can't go on and start mocking Wayne Rooney, but then
I'm not. No. Let's not do this. I've not mocked Wayne Rooney. I've said he's a baller.
No, but why? No, but when I told you that Wayne Rooney started off.
No. Hold on. Side.
He said he's finished at what? 28.
He was finished at 28, bro. Okay, cool. But I never said. I've never mocked Rooney, bro. I've never mocked Rooney, bro.
No, but you're basically...
No, because I picked Tevez over Rooney, you're saying I've mocked Rooney.
No, but you're talking about...
This is why I don't do these fucking pick one.
You're not just saying he was washed at 28, 29.
He was washed at 28.
Okay. Why I'm explaining to you is that he, like I said to you, had lifestyle issues or lifestyle situations where it looked for me, he didn't look after his body, he didn't really care that much, he was drinking.
Well, and you think Tevez weren't doing that?
Right?
You think Tevez weren't doing that?
Look at Georgie Best. Georgie Best is probably arguably the best footballer we've ever seen. But, you know, lifestyle situations and whatever, you know, it happens, bro.
Yeah, but now you're deflecting, yeah. But
I'm not deflecting though.
You're saying that I mocked Rooney when I said he's a baller, but Tevez is better.
No. Well, originally as well, but you have to ask my question. I asked my question as well, by the way. That what is Tevez better than Rooney?
Winning trophies.
Winning trophies. Who's got more trophies in their careers?
Tevez. He's got 11 more, mate.
11 more. Well, half of that was where in Shanghai. And
No. What's the trophies are different in other countries?
Exactly though. Like, where was his trophies though?
Nobody cares. See, you sound like a top gooner online, bruv.
When you're playing, hold on a minute. Wayne Rooney, if he was at, let's say, for example, I don't know, a league where they dominated the league, then of course he's going to win more trophies. Plus, Juventus was at a time when I think they won how many titles in a row? Juventus?
5.
You know what I mean? So Wayne Rooney was in a competitive league with when Man City came in with their oil money, Arsenal, he came in with Chelsea. He was in a more competitive league. So
a competitive league where Man United won 13 titles.
No, hold on a minute.
And Man City have won 6 out of the last 8. Competitive, yeah?
It was competitive. But Arsenal,
no, it wasn't competitive because the same team, we stopped you doing a 9-peat, bruv. You won 6 out of 9.
Yeah, 6 out of 9.
Yeah, you did 3 3-peats. Yeah, 2 3-peats.
Yeah, but it's still competitive.
So how's that come? No, it's not competitive because the same team's won it 3 times in a row twice.
So you got to hold on a minute. In the Ferguson era, he came against Arthur Wenger.
Yeah, but this is why Man United dominated because he was a goat, bruv.
He came against Mourinho. Mourinho had the early advantage. He came back.
Hold on. Early advantage. What does that mean?
No, he came in. He had an advantage because they came in with a lot of money.
No. Let's not pretend that Fergie weren't buying up the best player every season from another team in the league.
No, but he came in with the money.
Roman Abramovich came in, and we went invincible, bruv. Roman Abramovich bought that club in 2003. We went invincible.
Came back. He had a rebuild to sort out. Rudy and Ronaldo, they were young. They were just coming into the game. He said, "You know what? Cool. We're going to rebuild this squad." There's a lot of old players in there. Roy Keane had left. We got Michael Carrick. We got Vidic. But there's a lot of rebuild at United. We came back and won 3 in a row. Simple.
Yep. So you won 3 in a row, but it's competitive.
Yeah, 3 in a row.
But it's competitive.
But it was competitive though.
How's it competitive?
Bro, they just won 2 back-to-back titles to Chelsea.
Yeah, and then you did 3 in a row.
They could have dominated. United came back with an idea, with a fresh impetus. They came back, won 3 in a row.
Okay, so Man City did a 4-peat. Yeah, the Prem's not competitive. You did a 3-peat twice.
No, I've never said that. Hold on a minute. I will never ever say the Premier League is not competitive. Man City have been a better team in them 4 years. And
it's not competitive, bro. How can one team dominate?
It's not about being competitive. If they've won 4 in a row, then they've done it on their own terms. It's down to us here, as teams here, to spend more money, to be competitive, to have a strong ownership, and do it the right way. That's what it's about. Okay, so if
a team wins 3 in a row twice, if a team wins 3 in a row twice, it's not a competitive league.
The Glazers have allowed Man City a little.
No. So now you're deflecting. Now you're sounding like a top red.
No. I'm asking you a question. Why I'm saying to you is that I never will agree with this whole idea of competitive. Yeah, because the Glazers have allowed Liverpool and Man City to be where they are today. Yes, they didn't spend money, but United equally have had money. They just spent it in the wrong way.
Yeah, you spent more than Man City.
Sorry?
You spent more than Man City.
That's my point. And you're saying competitive.
I never said it. No, well, hold up. I never said it was competitive.
You just talk about the league's not competitive.
It's not. No, you're talking about competitive in terms of money spent.
Sorry?
You're talking about competitive in terms of money spent. I'm talking in terms of how many people, how many teams win it. How many teams win the league, Said?
It still is competitive.
No, it's not. It's competitive for money. That's it.
Yeah, but the point still stands, though. We can still do something about that. The club can do something about that, bro. By you spending money on the right players, you can be competitive. That's what money does. It bridges the gap between the better teams and the smaller teams. That's what it does.
Said, you're talking about competitive, yeah? Right? But you're talking about it in terms of financial. Yeah.
Yeah, but what
Okay, so on that premise, then Southampton, who got relegated, yeah, 2 seasons ago, earned more money than Barcelona, who won the league. Are they competitive with Barcelona?
Oh my god, man! Seriously.
No, real talk, because money don't matter, bro. It's whether you win
money
it.
Don't matter, but money matters when you spend it correctly.
Yeah, and this is my point.
And Man City spend that money correctly, yes or no?
Yes, but that's not the point. That's not what we were talking about. That's not what we were talking about. I said
we are talking about that though. Because United have spent the same amount of money, if not more, with Man City and Liverpool and Man City, but they spend it correctly. We haven't.
You said it's a competitive league. It's only competitive financially.
What?
Your words.
Oh my god.
Competitive league with the finances.
You get my point, bro. You get my point.
No, I don't get your point. You're confusing me, bro.
My point is, Man City and United have had similar amount of money to spend in the last how many years, yeah?
Yeah.
Man United have spent it in a way that has been wrong. They've shown negligence in the way that they've had their recruitment system.
But you've been competitive financially, right?
Competitive financially, which means you compete. Spain are in, what a block. No, but this is the idea of money, right? The money is all about how you spend it and the resources you use. So Man United must be about a similar amount of money. They use that money, spend it well. Okay, they've had a good manager, a very, very good manager.
Yeah.
But United, instead of spending the money well and recruiting properly, who knows Man United if they want to be competing for trophies.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But Tottenham has spent Tottenham has spent more than Arsenal in the Premier League era.
Yeah, but have they spent it wisely though?
No, but that's not what we were talking about.
No, that is the point.
No, that's not the point. The point was a team wins the league and does a 3-peat twice. Another team comes along and does a 4-peat. The league is not competitive, bruv.
Oh my god.
It's competitive financially.
But I'm showing you that United had the same.
What is he missing?
Sorry?
What are you missing? It's competitive financially, bro.
Yeah, but by competing financially, you should then compete for the league.
No. Tottenham are proof of that.
No, but Tottenham, listen to me. Tottenham have not spent the money wisely.
Okay, I'll give you another example, yeah? Go to the Italian league and look at the... Okay, go to Serie A. How many winners have there been in the last 8 years in Serie A? Then do the same in Spain, do the same in Portugal and any other league, yeah? Right? Their leagues are more competitive because there is more teams winning it each year over the last 8 years, 5 years, 6 years, whatever you want to go back, yeah? The Premier League is dominated by one team most of the time, which is Man United or Man City, Chelsea for a little bit as well, yeah? So the Premier League is not competitive, yeah? It's competitive financially.
Bro, listen to me.
Micro.
If Arsenal, okay, let me give you an example. If Arsenal spent the money wisely, yeah, and bought the players that you wanted to buy, do you think Arsenal would be competing for titles, yes or
no? With the right manager, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying about the money.
Yeah, but you're coming back to the financial, which is backing my point. The Premier League is financially competitive.
You'd be halfway there, though, wouldn't you?
No, financially, the Premier League is competitive. I agree. However, that's not what we said. I said to you, the Premier League is not competitive because one team wins a 3-peat twice. Another team comes along and does a fucking 4-peat. Yeah, go and have a look at the Serie A in the last 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Yeah, go and have a look at La Liga. Yeah, go and have a look at all the other leagues, Portuguese league, Dutch league, French league. No, but Said, we already know that, bro. That's not the. No, but you said the Premier League is competitive. It's not competitive apart from money.
You might have won the league because you finished what 1 point behind Arsenal last year, Man City last year. Yes or no?
Said, The Premier League
Yeah,
is
no,
only
no, that's the good stuff.
competitive down to finances. Yeah.
No, hold on a minute. You just said, no, hold on a minute. Part of that 4 pages, you not finished 1 point behind us, Man City.
Yeah, we won nothing.
No, hold on a minute. So there's my point now. If you'd have bought a bad boy,
Yeah, if my mum had balls, she'd be my dad.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Now you don't want to hear the point now. You don't
No. I hear what you're saying, but that's not what we were talking about.
That's not saying you bridge the gap. When you say it's not
Bridge the gap, Said. We all start. When the season starts in August, yeah, how many points we all starting on?
0.
Thank you. So how we bridge the gap is 0 again.
No, what I'm trying to say.
No, it's 0 again, right? Yeah. So where's the bridge being gapped? Gapped and bridged the gap and all. No, you start on 0, bro.
No, but my point is very, very loud and clear, though. If you'd have bought it, listen, woulda, shoulda, coulda, if, but some babies, I get it. But if you bought a bad boy striker here, you won the league.
Yeah, and if we'd got a proper manager, we would have won it anyway.
Your guy Arteta, your recruitment team, based on the money, have mismanaged it. They weren't about Sterling.
But that's not what we were talking about. We were talking about the competitive nature of the Premier League.
Yes.
One team won it 4 times in a row. How is that a competitive league?
The reason why you believe that it's not competitive is because of the nature of spending.
No. We've outspent Real Madrid for 12 years.
And what's the difference? Why have you not won the trophies?
No, but hold on.
Because you haven't spent it correctly.
How can one team win 4 league titles in a row and you say the league's competitive? It's not. The same team won it 4 years straight, mate. It's not competitive.
Bro, it may look, no, I'm telling you, it may not look like it's competitive, but that's because teams have spent.
Oh, context, Said. Context, yeah, context.
That's the context. Though.
Context.
But it is competitive. This is not trying to say to you. It's only you don't see it competitive because right now
one team wins it, bro.
Okay,
would you say the Bundesliga is competitive?
No.
Why?
Because the team was won it 11 times, or was it 12 times, something like that?
Oh, so they won it 12 in a row, but everyone's got the same money, bro.
12 in a row. 12 in a row. That's 12. That's 12, though. This is only 4.
Okay, so it's 12. Yeah, cool.
That's
go and have a look. Go and have a look. Yeah, go and have a look. Yeah. In the last 8 years, how many teams have won the Bundesliga? In the last 8 years, then compare it to the Premier League.
Bayern won it for the last 11, 12.
Yeah, Leverkusen.
Oh, what a thing.
Leverkusen. So that's 2, yeah? So Leverkusen have won it as well, yeah? All right, that was a bad boy save.
Leverkusen.
So
I think it's 11,
double save is
12.
crazy. 12, I think, yeah? Or 11,
12.
yeah? Right?
Yeah.
But Leverkusen won it, yeah? So in the last 8 years, 2 teams have won Bundesliga, yeah?
Yeah.
Right? Now go and have a look at the last 8 years in the Prem. 2 teams, Liverpool and Man City. But you just said that league's not competitive. You just said it's not competitive.
No, but I'm saying the reason why it's not competitive is because of the money it's been spent incorrectly.
It's all, no, say, this is where you're getting it mixed up, yeah? It's all relative to the league that you play in. And this is why, yeah, people always go, oh, the Scottish league is shit. No, you still have to win it, bruv.
Can everyone beat each other, though? Yes or no?
What, the Scottish league?
No, I'm talking about the Premier League. It's still a league where everyone can beat each other, though.
No, it ain't. That's why there's 90-odd points winning the title, bruv, because everyone bends over for the top teams.
Not really.
Bro, who is it? Who was it the other week that beat fucking Rangers or Celtic? What shit team was it? Yeah, was it fucking St. Mirren? Not St. Mirren. It was some shit team. Who was it that beat him?
No. It was Aberdeen beat Celtic.
No, it was somebody else. It was Queen of the South or someone.
Okay.
Yeah, some shit team. Yeah, Aberdeen did beat them. Yeah, but Aberdeen, yeah, are a decent club, and this is my point. Right, that league is dominated by 2 clubs. It's dominated by 2 clubs. Yeah, dominated by 2 clubs. But guess what? Yeah, guess what? It's still relative. So a player that looks like a baller in that league, yeah, is just actually better than everyone in the league. The rest of the level, it's relative to the league they're in. The standard in the Premier League is a lot higher than the Scottish League. But when a baller is balling in the Premier League, they're better than what they're like. So, for example, Kevin De Bruyne in his prime, yeah? Right? He stands out head and shoulders. But the rest of the league is pretty much standard level there or thereabouts, yeah? Right? But he stands out. But the level is so much higher than the Scottish League. But it's the same shit in the Scottish League, just on a different level, lower level. But you still have to win. Yeah, and the level is lower, but the standard of football you're playing every week is lower. Yeah, but the competition you're playing against is the same standard as you, and then there's the odd baller here and there. It's the same in every league, bro.
So let me break it down to you. So you're saying this league is a farmers league. So
It's shit.
Yes.
Worst league in the world. I thought that was 1-1. I thought in the score.
No, but the thing is, though, we're not talking about the quality of the league. We're talking about competitiveness.
Bro, one team has won it for. Bro, in the last 6 years, last 8 years, yeah, 2 teams have won the Prem. Yeah, it's a farmers league, mate.
I don't think it's a farmers league.
In the last 8 years, how many teams have won La Liga? Yeah, Serie A. Yeah, Liga.
The quality of that league, though.
It doesn't matter about the quality. Say, did you not just hear what I said? The quality is irrelevant.
What's so unique about the Premier League is that anyone can really beat anyone.
No, they can't, bro.
No, but it's true. It's true.
That's the same in every fucking league.
You don't see like teams in the La Liga where they finish 16, 17. Like,
bro, real talk, yeah, real talk. This is how I know you don't watch other leagues.
I do, bro. I watch every league.
Okay, cool. So on that basis, then, how are you telling me, yeah, that Leganes? Now, in fact, actually, I'll give you a better one.
Leganes beat Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, and they got relegated, so everyone can beat everyone. Then, yeah.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm just letting you know that in the Premier League that happens more often.
No, it don't, bro. No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Brother.
Come on, Lima. You know this already.
Bro, Las Palmas got relegated, I think, yeah? And they beat Barca.
Yes, I know.
Thank you.
I'm saying in the Premier League, it happens more often.
No, it doesn't. You just see the Premier League more often than other leagues.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. You just see the Premier League fixture and results more often than you see Ligue 1. Yeah?
Bro, believe me. I watch them kind of leagues here. But I'm saying the Premier League, what makes it unique here is that the excitement of the league is built on the fact that you see crazy results.
The excitement of the league is built off of bullshit from Sky Sports, hyping crap. Yeah, making out because they have the biggest financial backing. Yeah, and they can pay over the odds for shit players. That's why it's got the most eyes on it, because it's not the best league, bro.
Why were Man United and Tottenham able to dismantle all these teams that you keep talking about in other leagues?
Okay, cool. Let me ask you this then.
No. Ask the question though. Why were Man United able to beat and Tottenham to beat Frankfurt, Bilbao?
Yep.
I mean, this is another club that you hyped up, by the way.
Yep.
Bilbao and all these teams there. Why were they able to beat them then?
Okay, cool. I'll tell you why. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you were the best team on the day, or they were the best team like Tottenham on the day. Yeah. Now go and check your European record against Spanish teams. You've got a negative record, bro.
Again, I'm letting you know that these teams that you're talking about, oh yeah, you know what, they can beat whatever. United, who had a bad season last season, were able to beat these teams. Sociedad, all of these guys.
Sociedad is shit. I told you they were shit.
Oh my God.
Did I tell you Sociedad was shit?
Yeah, but it's shit. But I'm just letting you know that.
No, but did I tell you they were shit? No. Did I tell you they were shit? No. Say it. Answer the question. Did I tell you they were shit? Did I tell you Sociedad was shit? Yes or no?
You said they weren't that great. Yeah.
No, I said they were shit.
You know what it is though? This happens because I feel like the competitive nature of the league allows this to happen, bro.
The competitive nature of the league. Okay, cool. How many FA Cup winners there been in the last 10 years?
FA Cup winners. I mean, Man City have won a lot of them, haven't they?
How many League Cup winners?
League Cup winners. To be fair, I'm not really sure. Liverpool have won a couple. Newcastle.
In the last 10 years.
I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Okay, cool. Now go to La Liga, Liga and Serie A. Yeah, go and have a look at theirs. Yeah, is it any different? Is it any different? No, is it any different? No, Said, is it any different? No, Said, let me finish. Is it any different? Bilbao, won it last season, not the season gone, the one before. Yeah, they played Mallorca in the final. That is the equivalent, of I don't know, maybe Dunstable Town getting to the final.
Yeah.
Don Robbie has more subs on his channel than they have population, bruv. How the fuck they get to a final? Yeah.
Villarreal got a population of like 500,000 or something like that.
No, Villarreal have got 70k. 70k.
70k. Wow.
Mallorca, the whole island has 1 million people there, 1.4. Robbie's got more, bruv, on his channel.
Yeah.
So how did they get to a final? How do Hatafe, Mason Greenwood's ex-team, get to finals? Yeah. How does Zaragoza get to finals? Go and have a look at the finalists for the last 10 years, 20 years, whatever you want to do, yeah, for every league, yeah? Not just Spanish league, not English league. Go and have a look, yeah? Now go and have a look, yeah?
Okay.
Go and have, no, hold up. Go and have a look at the teams that get to the final in the FA Cup. 9 times out of 10, it's the usual suspects, bruv. In Spain, the Copa del Rey, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is my point. These leagues around the world are more competitive.
Who's won the La Liga? Who's won the La Liga in the past 10 years? How many teams other than Barcelona and Real Madrid have won the La Liga?
Bilbao. Not Bilbao. Sorry, LA.
Do you reckon at least competitive?
Yeah, 3 teams have won it, mate. Yeah, in England, four in the last 10.
When was the last time Atletico Madrid won it?
4 years ago.
4 years ago, and then before that, they won it. Was it 2011? Was it something like that?
Yeah. Valencia won it years ago, like 04.
Yeah, not really all the teams that won it. Barcelona, Real Madrid, right?
Okay, now go to the French league then. No, we're talking about leagues in general. We're talking about football in general.
You don't represent the French league.
No. I don't represent. Oh, I'm not going to say that because my man said that, and that's crazy.
You represent the La Liga.
I'm not going to say what my man said with a hat on. Yeah, I'm not going to say I represent. No, we're talking about football leagues in general, bruv.
So when you say La Liga is a competitive league,
yes. Do you know why?
how is it a competitive league when you just said Atletico Madrid have only won it 4 years ago? Apart from that, it's been Barcelona and Real Madrid.
Okay, cool. How many Copa del Reys? No, I said Copa del Rey. Copa del Rey, which is their FA Cup, yeah? Copa del Rey. No, because that's their league, bruv. That's their league.
Focus on La Liga.
No. We're focused on their league, which is their cups as well, yeah? That's their cups as well, yeah?
I don't think Liga is competitive.
Okay, forget that for 1 second, yeah? We go back 10 years, you said, yeah? 2014-15, yeah, Barca won the Copa del Rey, they beat Bilbao. Right? No, because it's a domestic trophy in Spain played by Spanish teams, and we're talking about the Spanish league, right? The following season, no, say it, let me land. The next season, Barca retained the trophy, beating Sevilla. The following season, they did a three-peat of the Copa del Rey, beating Alaves. How did they get there? How's that possible? The following season, oh shit, they won it again. 4 in a row. Yeah, they beat Sevilla. Oh, how did Sevilla get there again? The next season, Valencia won it, beating, you've guessed it, Barca. Yeah. The following season, Real Sociedad won the cup final, beating Bilbao. The next season, Barca beat Bilbao. Why do Bilbao keep getting there? Yeah, the following season, Betis versus Valencia in the final. Betis won the final. Next season, where's Real Madrid, by the way? Why aren't they getting there every year? Yeah. The following season, 22-23, Real Madrid beat Osasuna. They were 1-0. I remember watching that. They were 1-0 up. Osasuna. Then came back to 1-1, and then Real Madrid won. The following season, last season before the one just gone, Bilbao played Mallorca, bruv. Bilbao win. This season, Barca beat Madrid. Yeah, look at the names of the teams: Valencia, Bilbao, Osasuna, Mallorca, Betis, Alaves. Now to go and do that in the FA Cup finals, mate. You can't.
Listen to me. I can bring you up Wigan. I can bring you up Crystal Palace. I can bring you up so many teams, right, that won the cup. Yeah. But what I will say to you is,
in the last 10 years, yeah. In the last 10 years.
It's not competitive.
In the last 10 years, yeah. The last 10 years, yeah.
La Liga is not competitive. We've established it.
In the last 10 years, FA Cup finals, yeah. La Liga's not competitive, but they've had more. They've had more winners. They've had more winners in the last 4 years, yeah, than the Premier League has had.
4 years, bro. I'm talking about the last 10 years, yeah. Last 10 to 15 years, right? It has only had Atletico Madrid, only Atletico Madrid, right? Have won it. Only Atletico Madrid. How is that competitive?
Bro, you're
hold on a minute. Talk about that. Don't do but.
Bro.
Only Atletico Madrid have only won the La Liga except Barcelona and Real Madrid. Explain to me how that league is competitive.
Because they've had more winners, in the last.
Oh my God.
No, Said.
Leicester City have won the league in 2016.
Yeah, Chelsea won it 17.
The last 10 years, 10 years.
Yeah, there's been 4 Premier League four different teams in the Prem that have won the league in the last decade.
4 different teams.
4 different teams: Leicester, Chelsea, Man United, Liverpool.
There you go. And how many
Oh, sorry, Man City and Liverpool.
Okay, so how many has been for La Liga?
3.
3.
Okay, cool. So now. Okay, hold on, because you're right. I'm agreeing with you.
This is where you're finished now.
I'm finished.
Now, in your one answer, from what you've just seen there, which is the more competitive league?
Bro, are you actually doing this?
Bro,
You're taking the anomaly that is Leicester, yeah?
Oh my God.
That's never going to happen again. Right? So now, we're talking about the leagues. You're right. No, Said, I agree with you. Brother, I agree with you.
Factual information.
Yep.
Factual information.
Factually.
This is factual information. You've just clarified to us here, there's been 4 different winners in the Premier League. You've just said to me there's been 3 different winners in the La Liga. So
yep.
Factually. Now hold on a minute. Factually, according to you,
yep.
That's what you deal with. Factual information. Which is a more competitive league?
In the last 10 years, the Premier League. Factually.
Well, there you go, then.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I don't know why you're arguing. I was agreeing with you.
The Premier League's the Farmers League.
No. Hold up. Say it. Don't take me out of context here like that fucking knob. Yeah, right.
That's another buzzword, by the way. That's another buzzword.
Context. I'm factually agreeing with you on what you're saying in the last 10 years. If you go to the last 4 years, factually, La Liga is clear, bro, because they've had 3 winners. The Prem's had 2.
So why are you going to 4 years, bro?
Why are you going to 10?
Bro, you know that Man City. No, 10 years is a good measurement.
10 years is a good measurement, so why not 4 then?
10 years is a good measurement.
No, 4 years. 4 years is the new school of football. Yeah? That's a full cycle of football. That's a full cycle of a squad, right?
Look at this. You're saying, you know what you're doing, though? You're doing this here, where you're changing the narrative to suit you.
No. Saeed, how many winners of the FA Cup there have been in the last 10 years? Do you know?
No, but I think I'm not. Listen.
No, because domestic trophies count. Domestic trophies count.
You know why the FA Cups are different here? Because teams don't really sometimes take it seriously. They prioritize other things, including the league, which is the base.
Oh, which is why Real Madrid barely make any finals in the Copa del Rey, right?
Yeah, well.
Okay, so it's the same in every country then, yeah?
Yeah, it's the country.
Thank you. So we agree then, yeah?
But my question was about the league, though.
No, we were talking about the league. You're right. In the last 10 years, the Prem's had more winners. The Prem's had more winners. Yeah. But if you take into account the fact that English teams compete for the FA Cup against English teams and Spanish teams compete for the Copa del Rey against Spanish teams, everyone has different priorities. Real Madrid want the Champions League. Yeah. So they'll fuck the Copa del Rey off. Yeah? Which is why they've won it less than Bilbao, bruv. Yeah, Bilbao have won it. I think, what a goal. This motherfucker. This guy always skanks side. I said this to you the other day. This fucking Lautaro Martinez, bruv. How does this guy always scam a goal? He's shit. He is so dog shit and he scams a goal every game.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, domestic cups count. Yeah. So, in the last 10 years, Arsenal, Man United, Chelsea, Man City, there's 4. Yeah, Leicester, there's 5. Liverpool, 6. Palace, 7. Right? Arsenal, let me just do it. Arsenal, Man United, Chelsea, Man City, Leicester, Liverpool. Crystal, but yeah, 7 FA Cup winners. 7 FA Cup winners in the last 10 years, yeah?
So we got Crystal Palace, Man United, Man City, Liverpool, Leicester, Arsenal, Man City. We've got different winners every year here.
Thank you. See, I was agreeing. No, I was agreeing with you, bro. You didn't understand.
So we've won the La Liga today. So we've now established that Premier League has the Premier League has more. It's more competitive than La Liga, right? We've established that, right?
No. On your 10-year metric. On my 4-year metric, it's not. No. On my 4-year metric, it's not.
Okay. No, 4-year metric for me, it's not enough sample size, right?
Well, it's a whole cycle of fucking footballers. A whole squad cycle.
Okay.
After 4 years, you have to replenish the squad, right?
Okay, let's say, for example, in the last 4 years, right? Okay, you know what? Let's say 5 years, right? How many different winners have you had in the Copa del Rey?
Copa del Rey. In the last how many years?
2020. Hey?
In the last how many years?
5 years. Let's go for 2020.
So how many in the Prem? How many Prem teams in the FA Cup?
What do you mean? No, I'm talking about
No, but how many teams have won it in the last 5 years in the FA Cup?
We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 different winners, yeah?
5 different winners.
Okay, cool. So if we go, fucking hell, we'll get there in a minute. 1 sec. Here we go. The last 5 years, yeah?
Yeah.
Barca, Bilbao, Madrid, Betis, and Barca. So 4.
So 4. Okay, 4. So I'm like, have the Premier League beaten you in that argument as well?
Say that again.
Have the Premier League shown that the FA Cup is more competitive than the Copa del Rey?
You broke up. Say it again.
Has that now shown you that the Premier League is now more competitive, that the FA Cup is more competitive than the Copa del Rey?
Well, because they've had one more winner.
Yes, but we're dealing with facts here again, aren't we? The facts are that it's more competitive, yes or no?
So in the last 5 years of the FA Cup, Palace, Man United, Man City, Liverpool, Leicester. So 5 different teams, yeah?
5 different teams,
yeah.
5 years. So
5 different teams. And okay, that's great. That's fantastic. And I agree with you. The same as...
So that's factor inversion, right?
Yeah, okay. So we're now taking 5 years as the metric. Is it 10, 4 or 5? Like, what are we doing here? I love winding you up, bruv, because you say 10 years, then you're going 5 years. Why didn't you do 10 for the Copa del Rey? Why didn't you do 10 for the FA Cup?
This is lovely. I can't lie to you, man.
If you want to go 10 for the FA Cup, by the way, there's 7.
Yeah. What's the next one that you've got?
No. If you want to go 10 for the FA Cup, there's 7. It's 7 different teams.
Let's go Carabao Cup. What's your version of Carabao Cup?
Super Copa de España.
Okay, Super Cup. I'm going to go to Carabao Cup winners in the last 5 years.
So it's only a 5-year metric, but a 4-year metric's not enough.
You keep doing 5 years, so we'll go 5 years.
No, I said 4 years, and you changed it to 5. So 5 years is enough because 4 weren't, yeah? You're a joker, man. That man in my chat said Dumb and Dumber.
Right, Carabao Cup winners, right? Full list of the Carabao Cup winners. Right, we'll go last.
Well, we're going 5 years, 10 years. What are we doing to suit your narrative?
I don't mind.
Well, let's just do 5 then.
Let's go 10 years. Let's go 10 years.
10 years. All right, Ethan's just come on, guys.
Ethan, when I was getting baby minutes.
Baby minutes. Man said baby minutes, you know.
This one, hey, let's see if you actually win this one.
It's not about winning. The point is still there. Then after this, we can go European competition, yeah?
Right, okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll go European competition after this, yeah?
European competition?
Well, because if this is what you want to do, I always win, bruv, so I'm winning on the European one.
We're just talking about competitiveness.
Okay.
But what's wrong with this ad block, man?
So the last 5 years winners of the Super Copa, yeah, and the Super Copa is only 4 teams, by the way.
4 teams?
It's only 4 teams.
How's it only 4 teams?
Because it's the league winner, yeah, and the Copa del Rey winner. Yeah, and second place, yeah, and the runner-up in the Copa del Rey.
Okay.
So it's only 4 teams. So Bilbao, Madrid, Barca, Madrid, Barca. So 3 teams in 5 years.
3 teams in 5 years. So we've had Newcastle, Liverpool, Man United, and Liverpool. And then Man City. Then Man City again.
No. Hold on. We only gone 5 years. What are you doing?
Yeah, 5 years. That's what I'm saying. 5 years.
No, since to 2020, 21.
Okay, 2021. Okay, Man City, Liverpool, Man United, Liverpool, Newcastle.
2021, yeah?
Yeah, 2021. Man City, Liverpool, Man United, Liverpool, and Newcastle. So we've had.
So you said Liverpool twice, right?
Liverpool twice, yeah.
So it's 4.
Yeah, 4.
Bilbao, Madrid, Barca, 3.
3, yeah.
Yeah, but that's only a 4-team tournament, bruv.
Size is quite small,
yeah, it's a 4-team tournament. But either way, 3 teams to win it in 5 years is pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Now let's go Champions League.
Champions League, okay, cool. But you're only part of La Liga, though, right?
Oh yeah, La Liga winners in the last 5 years, yeah.
Yeah.
And compare that to the Prem winners, yeah.
Yeah, let's look at the Champions League.
And then we do the same with the Europa League as well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they are cool. Champions League winners.
Last 5 years.
Let's go.
So PSG, we're not counting. Real Madrid,
Yeah.
Man City,
Yeah.
Real Madrid,
Yeah.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
So guess what? It's Desmond 2-2, bruv.
Desmond 2-2.
Yeah. Now, because we only did it on a 5-year metric, we'll do the Europa League on the 5-year metric, and then we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this, and then we'll do everything on a 10-year metric, yeah? Because you said 10 years. Yeah, because it was a 4-year metric. You said that's not enough. We have to do 5. Yeah, but you were talking about 10 earlier. So, in fact, fuck it. If you want to do 10, before that it's Liverpool, or Bayern, sorry, then Liverpool. So that's 3-2 to England, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Wow. Real Madrid, Barca, Madrid.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now if we do the 10-year metric for the Copa del Rey. No, we could do this for every single fucking competition in Spain, bruv.
Oh, we've shown it now.
No, you're doing a 5-year metric because 4 weren't enough.
But listen, you can have this European. You've shown it. Spain have done very, very well.
I say, let me ask you a question then, yeah? What's a bigger trophy in your opinion? Yeah, a European trophy, yeah, or a domestic trophy?
Yeah, I've always said for me, if I want to win one, I want to win the Champions League.
Okay, thank you. So hold that. I win.
What do you mean you win? What do you mean you win? That's a preference of what I want to.
Yeah, and that's a preference based on what? What gives you a big club status?
Yeah, but you'd rather be for club competition. We all know though. Champions
No. Tell me what makes it a big club? Why are Liverpool and United considered big clubs? Tell me why.
Because we've won hella trophies.
No. When you say hella trophies, is that League Cups?
We've dominated in certain eras.
In what competitions though? Like what competitions?
Well, Premier League and the Champions League.
Okay, so you put them as higher weight than a League Cup and an FA Cup, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's why you're a big club. Chelsea fans will probably agree. Yeah, but Bayern Munich fans will probably agree. Real Madrid fans definitely agree. Yeah. So basically what we're saying is a 4-year metric, a 5-year metric, a 10-year metric is a load of bollocks.
Why do we say this whole subject? We talk about competitiveness.
No, we were talking about Rooney. We were talking about Wayne Rooney. We were talking about Wayne Rooney and you deflected, bruv. No, we would no, Said. We was talking about Wayne Rooney and you deflected.
This is basically you massaging your ego about how La Liga teams have won trophies in Europe. Fair enough, we know that.
No. That's how we've got to this point now. Yeah, you were massaging your ego away from Wayne Rooney being worse than Tevez.
You said it wasn't. So then I'll prove to you that it's a competitive league because look at the way that different teams have been winning individual trophies. That's it.
Thank you. Cool.
That was the question.
Yeah, but you did it over a 5-year metric and a 10-year metric.
Sorry?
You did it over a 5-year metric because 4 weren't big enough.
10 years for the Premier League.
And a 10-year, a 10-year, you're right. 10 years in the Prem, you're right. 10 years in the FA Cup, you're right. 10 years in Europe, you're finished.
Well, I could do 10 years in the Premier League, Cup and the FA Cup.
Fantastic. But like I said, yeah, fantastic. So on that premise then, how the fuck does Spain clean up in Europe?
Oh my days.
No, real talk, because if England's a more competitive league, more competitive cup competitions,
formula.
Oh, they found the formula. Hey, buzzword, lads. Formula.
No, hold on. They just found a formula to be good in Europe. That's it.
They found a formula to be good in Europe, guys.
They showed a plan. They showed whatever.
They have a clear plan, yeah? A clear plan.
Yeah, it is. They've been good. They've been good.
Yeah, but how can they beat the best competitive league in the world teams?
Oh, what a chance.
How can they beat the most competitive league teams every time they're playing?
Sorry?
How can they beat the best teams in England?
No, but it doesn't in Europe here, it's not about what the competitive league is doing. It's on the day, on that moment, specific moment, Real Madrid have had heritage. They've been winning Champions League year round.
So heritage, yeah.
Sevilla have won it 3 in a row.
Heritage.
Competitions.
Heritage don't put the ball in the back of the net, bro.
No, but Heritage is a team that has been known to win the Champions League year in, year out. How much have they got? 15?
So we found a new formula and it's called Heritage.
You know what it is here? You know what's funny about you here? You've changed this whole argument to basically give yourself a pat on the back, you know.
No, Said. We were talking about Tevez and Rooney. No, Said, let's not do this, man.
You've changed the whole argument. My whole argument is Premier League is competitive.
Bro, we was talking about Rooney Tevez and you diverted to this. You diverted to this.
No, I never diverted to this.
Chat, did he divert to this? We were talking about Tevez Rooney. Did he divert to this? Chat, Said's chat, stitch him up. He did.
I said to you, what is Tevez better than Rooney?
Dribbling. Yeah, trophies. I did. I said trophies.
Trophies doesn't mean you're a better player, though.
Oh, really? How many trophies has Harry Kane won?
Harry Kane has won a couple, but it doesn't mean that it's not.
No, he's won one. He's won one. So why is everyone saying the piss out of Harry Kane then?
He doesn't win a trophy. That's it. Doesn't mean it's not.
So he didn't win a trophy. Yeah. Okay. When you look,
just hold on. Just winning a trophy means that you can't be ranked as a world class player.
Okay. Matt Letizia won fuck all, bruv. Yeah. Why is he never?
What do you think of the world class player?
Matt Letizia is one of the best footballers I've ever seen.
So there you go then.
Okay. So yeah, I agree. However, why is he never put in the GOAT category, bruv? Why? Because he never won any trophies.
What do you mean GOAT category?
Bro, he's never. When people say who's the, when people say,
do you think Harry Kane would never be put in the GOAT category?
Bro, nobody's gonna remember Harry Kane other than being a bottle job at Spurs, bruv.
No, he'll be remembered as a wonderful goal scorer, but he won't be remembered as someone who won trophies and whatever.
Okay, cool. Why do you rate Riyad Mahrez as one of the best wingers you've ever seen? Why?
Because he's one of the most talented players I've ever seen.
And why? Because he won trophies and his goals and his technique and his skill won him trophies.
No, I remember Riyad Mahrez because this brother was a talented individual who led his team to winning trophies, but not for the sole reason of trophies.
Okay, cool. Do you own a pair of Air Jordans?
No, I don't.
Have you ever owned a pair of Jordans?
Never.
But you know who Jordan is, yeah?
No, of course we know Jordan. Michael Jordan.
Yeah. Okay, Michael Jordan, the GOAT, yeah?
The greatest NBA player.
Why is he known as the GOAT, Said?
Because he was a talented basketballer.
These motherfuckers have nicked it right at the fucking end. Yeah, why is he known as the GOAT?
Because he's one of the greatest ever basketball players.
Yeah, but why is he known as one of the greatest ever basketball players?
Because he was a phenomenal basketball player.
Which led to what?
Which led to trophies. But
okay, so if he hadn't won the trophies, hold on. Dele Alli was a bad boy footballer, yeah? But guess what? Nobody's ever going to remember Dele Alli, bruv, because he won fuck all.
The first thing we need to establish is, why did you like Matt Letizia?
Because he was a baller. But guess what?
But there you go, then.
But guess what? Just because I like him, I'm old. I know these ballers, yeah? Nobody says when they do the all-time 11 Premier League team, nobody puts Letizia in the conversation or Shearer. Am I lying?
Yeah, maybe not.
No, thank you. Why? Because they didn't win fuck all.
No, but the thing is, though, I don't look at. Oh, is that penalty?
They don't win fuck all, bro.
Penalty for England.
Okay, cool. One sec. Yeah. You know who Tiger Woods is, yeah?
Tiger Woods, yes.
You know who Tiger Woods is, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let's pick a random
come on, England.
Let's just pick a random fucking golf player in that era. Yeah? You don't know them, innit? See, I'm struggling to think of them, bro.
I'm trying to think.
Some didn't win fuck all, but was good.
The American guys, there's an American one. Was it Sam Nicholson or something like that?
Yeah, no, Phil Mickelson was actually decent. That's never that's never a penalty, by the way. It's never a penalty in a million years.
That is a penalty.
No, it ain't. He jumped out the way. He pulled out the tackle.
Bro, and you got one of the best penalty takers. Oh no, it's not him. Go on, England.
It's never a penalty.
You're gonna have to watch this right in 4K.
Bro.
Your same team are dusted, bro.
Phil Mickelson. All right, okay. Okay, let me ask you this, yeah? Let me ask you.
They should be supporting is England.
Let me ask you this then, yeah?
Understand? Go!
Hear
this. Hear that.
Let me ask you this. What do you think to Di Natale?
Di Natale was a bad boy striker.
How many trophies did he win?
I'm trying to think. I'm not sure.
I'll tell you. Fuck all. 0.
Yeah, and he was a phenomenal goal scorer.
Yeah, and guess what? No, Said, let me land.
You're proving my point.
No, you're proving my point. Yeah, let me land. He won no trophies. Nobody ever says, yo, bruv, you remember that Di Natale? He's got to be in the all-time 11 ballers of all time. Nobody ever puts him in the conversation. Nobody puts Shearer in the conversation. Letitia.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't, bruv.
They do. What are you talking about? Shearer could be one of the best 11s ever.
Shearer's the best Prem striker of all time.
Yeah, and he could be in the all 11.
Yeah, but guess what? Nobody ever puts him there. They put Henry, Ronaldo.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do, bro.
I've seen multiple people put him in there.
Bruv, they put Thierry Henry on the left, Ronaldo on the right, and they put fucking Drogba up front.
England are through. Hold that.
Bruv, real talk. Nobody puts Alan Shearer in a Premier League all-time 11, ever.
What do you mean?
Nobody puts him in, bruv.
Bro, with Blackburn.
Nobody puts him in the all-time 11.
Why not?
Because he won 1 trophy, bruv.
Oh, my God.
Why does nobody... Okay, let me ask you this then. Who was a better player? Let me ask you this then, Said, yeah? Who was a better player, Matt Le Tissier or Eden Hazard?
Matt Le Tissier. Oh, yo, Lee, it's kicking off.
Yeah, look at this. Right, it's all kicking off. The Spaniards are throwing tapas, bro.
Oh, my days.
Hey, look at this. Fucking handbags are out, lads.
Oh, my days.
Who was a better footballer, Matt Le Tissier or Eden Hazard?
Matt Le Tissier or Eden Hazard? I would say I've watched a lot more of Eden Hazard than Matt Le Tissier, so I'm going to say Eden Hazard.
Okay, well, I'll tell you right now, yeah, Matt Le Tissier was miles clear. Yeah?
Miles clear of Eden Hazard?
Easily.
Oh, my God.
And I've seen his entire career, bruv.
Oh, my God, man. Lee, you just need to relax, man.
No. Said, no. Matt Le Tissier is better than Eden Hazard. And if you weren't there to see Matt Le Tissier's whole career,
oh my God,
yeah, then you can't comment on it. I understand that. I went there to see Maradona's whole career, so I always say Messi's the best player I've seen in my life. Yeah, I've seen Maradona in my lifetime, but I didn't see his whole career. Yeah, so I can't have an opinion on Maradona that puts him above somebody that I rate as the best player I've ever seen. Yeah, I've seen Letis, I've seen Hazard. Hazard could have been the best player in the world. Yeah, and he could have been. He was lazy, wanted to eat burgers and drink beer. I rate it. Yeah, Matt Le Tissier was more fucking talented than him. Yeah, and if you weren't there to see it, let me ask you another one then. Yeah. Who is better, Gianfranco Zola? Yeah. And you have to be fucking around in the early 90s to see Gianfranco, bruv. Yeah.
I feel about Chelsea, to be fair.
Yeah, Gianfranco Zola, or who should we go? Where should we go with this? A number 10, a decent number 10. In fact, Gianfranco Zola or Letis?
I'm going to say Zola.
Cool. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, but guess what? Nobody ever puts him in a combined 11, do they?
Combined 11 Zola?
Nobody ever. When do you ever see Gianfranco Zola in a fucking 11? Never.
But he didn't do much in the Premier League, though. He came towards the end of his career.
Bro, I'm talking about just in general. Yeah, and forget Premier League. Bro, that guy was a baller in the Premier League.
Yeah, he was, but he came towards the end of his career, though.
Okay, yeah, cool. And he was still balling out to the point your manager was like, I fucking hated. He turned up with smiling every time we played him. Yeah. It was like, why is Gianfranco Zola smiling at Old Trafford? Yeah, your manager's words, Fergie. Yeah. Who's better then? Let me ask you this one then, yeah? Eric Cantona. Yeah, Eric Cantona or Matt Le Tissier?
Eric Cantona.
Yeah, I'd probably go with that. I can't lie. Well, actually, Yeah, Eric Cantona. Zola and Cantona.
Bro, man. It's not man.
Who's better, Bergkamp or Zola?
I do today, yeah. You got to hold some L's today, right?
No. I'm not holding nothing. Bro, I ain't holding nothing.
You held 3 L's today. I'll say the 3 L's in town today, yeah. You've lost an argument with saying on the competitiveness between the Premier League and La Liga.
You were talking about money, but carry on.
Uber Eats order, and that's been listed.
Hey, them bastards owe me 300 euros.
So you, my friend, yeah, need to have a chill pill, get a drink, relax, and just focus on these 3 L's you've had today. Yeah? Yeah, 3 L's. 3 L's today, bro. You were telling me that you're going to beat England. What happened there?
Hey, Saeed, let me tell you right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me tell you right now, we don't care.
And you know what I'm going to say to you? Before I end this.
No, you're not ending it. 1 second.
Sure.
Alright, the motherfucker hung up as well. This motherfucker, bro. This motherfucker. Yo, smash the likes up. I'm getting a beer that's not frozen. This motherfucker. I swear, this guy. This fucking guy. Man did the shush thing. Joker. How dare you? Said stinker and hooked. He had a biblical, lads. He had a biblical. Man had a biblical. Man said cooked and hooked. Nope. No debate. Because I was actually agreeing with what he was saying, but he didn't understand because he kept talking. I said I got cooked. I didn't get cooked. How did I get cooked? How did I get cooked? Yeah, man said 4 years ain't a long sample size. Let's do 5. Let's do 10. No, let's do 4, bruv, because that's a cycle, right? So when a squad's together, the squad is together for 4 years, right? 4 or 5 years. Then after that, you need to end the squad, Dave. Now, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Last 4 years, 3 La Liga winners. Yeah, 2 Premier League winners. That's what it is, bruv. Yeah, 2 in the Bundesliga that he don't rate and says, oh, no, it's a 1-team league. Well, it ain't because Leverkusen won it. Which is the same amount of winners, by the way. 2 in the Bundesliga. In fact, we could actually go back the last 10 years and it's still 2. Oh, but they dominate. Cool. Will Real Madrid dominate Europe, mate? Yeah, Spanish teams dominate European football. Factually. How far are we going back? 4's not enough. 5, 10, 20, 30. History. What are we doing here? Yeah, everyone can make an argument to win the argument. They can all change the narrative to win the argument. Yeah, now what are we doing here? Right, hold up. Wait a minute. Yo. Oh, is that going extra time? All right, Santi Cazorla scored. Yo, bruv, what are we even doing? What the fuck am I fucking around with this shit for? Oviedo Mirandes, bruv. What are we doing? Why am I even here, bruv? Is that going extra? It's going extra time. Desmond 2-2, bruv. Oviedo. Santi Cazorla FC. I totally forgot that game was on. If I'd known, I would have fucking watched that. I'll stop the timer, don't I? I totally forgot Oviedo were playing. Santi Cazorla scored. What a bad man, bruv. They've had 2 shots on target and scored them both. Bosh. Mirandes. 10 men Mirandes. Watching the wrong game. Usual stinker. You know what I'm saying? Bayern dominate too. That don't mean Bundesliga is competitive. Bro, I don't. Yeah, bro. Do you know what it is? Yeah, how many teams from Germany have won in Europe? Yeah, in the last 10 years. Because Frankfurt have won, Bayern have won. Is there any others? Now do it to Italy, Spain, England, so on and so forth. Because I guarantee Spain's clear of everyone in Europe. Yeah, and this is why when people say, like Said, oh, the Prem's more competitive. No, it ain't. The same team's won it 4 times in a row, bruv. Yeah, now, if the Prem's so more competitive, okay, cool. Last 10 years, 7 FA Cup different winners. Fantastic. Yeah, I totally agree with him. Yeah, Premier League, last 10 years, 4 winners to 3 in the La Liga, yeah? Fantastic. So if it's a more competitive league, how the fuck does Spain clean up in Europe then? Because surely the most competitive league is the strongest league because everyone's competitive. Maybe what I should have done is gone to the Championship. Go to the Championship. How many different winners have there been in the Championship? I know you can only get promoted and you get relegated after or stay up, yeah? So you can only win it once, you can't dominate it. In the last 10 years, how many different teams have won the Championship? How many? In the last 10 years, since 2014-15, yeah? How many teams have won the Championship? Burnley have won it twice. Burnley have won it twice, I know that much. Clean, you motherfucker. 7, yeah? Yeah, Serie A. I was using Serie A, but he didn't like it, bro. Then it started going about 10 years instead of 5 years. Yeah, then it was 4 years is not long enough. And then man shushed me, bro. Fucking sake. Fuck you, bro. 9 different teams. Is that how many it is in the Championship? 9 different. I know you can only win it once. I get that, yeah? So you get promoted, you can't win it the next year. But you can get relegated and then try and win it again, which is what Burnley done. It's 8, yeah? It's 8. 8 different teams. So Burnley got promoted, winning the title. They got relegated. Burnley won it again, right? Was it Burnley that won it or was it Leeds? Who won it this year? No, it was Leeds, right? Leicester have won it. Burnley have won it. Yeah, it was Leeds this year, wasn't it? Leeds, Burnley, Leicester, Sheffield United. Let's go and clean these glasses properly. This fucking ain't working, bruv. Bournemouth, Burnley, Newcastle, Wolves, Norwich, Leeds. Norwich again, Fulham, Burnley, Leicester, Leeds. Wow. There you go. And I know you can't repeat it. You can't do it back to back. Yeah, because obviously you get promoted. Yeah, that league's more competitive than the Prem. Yeah, La Liga 2. How many teams have won the title in La Liga 2? Like, real talk. I know, again, same premise. You get promoted, you can't win it again. But in the last 10 years, you can get promoted again. Relegated again. Then you can actually win it again. How many teams have won La Liga 2 in the last 10 years? Yeah, and that's the thing, Riku, yeah? There's literally, when the season starts, you're looking at 24 fucking teams in the champs, yeah? Right, in the Championship. Literally, you could have a fucking word and go, yo, 15, 20 teams could win that. You ain't doing that in the Prem, bruv. Man City, Liverpool, Arsenal, if you're lucky. Yeah, if you're lucky. 15 teams could win that. Real talk, bruv. Real talk. 15 teams could genuinely win that. Middlesbrough could have won it. There's those teams. Birmingham could have won it before. It's lower league. It's supposed to be more competitive. No, to be fair, Malcolm, it's all relative to the league you're in. Yeah, so the quality is lower in terms of ability. but you still have to play against people on the same level of ability. So now you go up to a higher league, the level is higher, but everyone's level is higher, so it's still relative. And this is the same in every fucking league around the world. And this is what people don't get, bruv. The Scottish League, yeah, cool, it's shit. Whatever. Well done. But 90% of the players that play in that league are shit. But they're all shit against each other. Then you have 10% of players that actually stand out and are good. It's the same in the Prem. 90% of players are shit, but they're just less shit than the ones in Scotland. They're on a higher level. The other 10% stand out in the Prem. Same in every league. 90% of players are rubbish in every league. They're just more or less rubbish than other leagues. Now, what are we doing here? Crazy work, bruv. Right, we need Santi Cazorla dagger, bruv. I'm going for a piss. I'll be 1 minute, guys. All right, smash the likes up as well. We're here for the next 2 games as well, guys. Yo, who scored? Portillo. Man like Portillo, bruv. Certainly because all the FC are getting promoted. The manager's had the job since 26th of March. 26th of March. He's had the job since 26th of March, bruv. He's had the job since the 26th of March, and he's getting them promoted to La Liga first time in 20 odd years. Crazy. What phase is he in? What phase is he in? How's it possible, guys? I thought that was not available. I didn't think you could do that. Oui. Why do I always attract these OF birds, bruv? Like, what is wrong with these people? Now, is it a me problem? Why do all these OF girls commentate and fucking chat on my fucking tweets, bruv? Crazy work. Nah, real talk, bruv. Like, what is wrong with these OF birds, bruv? Get off OF. Find shame. Crazy. Please tell us the Belarusian taxi drivers. That was when I turned up with the 20 odd euros in fucking coins. He was fuming. And the taxi was 20. I think that goal was cold. Look at that goal from Santi Cazorla, bro. Look at that goal from Santi Cazorla, bro. I weren't Santi Cazorla. It was the fucking goal I just seen now. I wanted it to be Santi, bro. It wasn't Santi. It was Portillo. Get some traction. Yeah, but bro, I know. It's mad, though. It's like, fucking, this one here, she's 19, bruv. It's like, bruv, I'm old enough to be your dad. In fact, I'm old enough to probably be your granddad in this era. Crazy work. First time agreeing with you, Lee. Shall I reply? That was the, oh, that tweet's banged as well, by the way. That was the prime Andy Robertson or prime Patrice Evra. I put, does a 14-year-old retard run this account? Big up Elon, he lets me chat shit. That's had 21,000 likes, 2.1 million views, 1.2k retweets. Just like first time agreeing with you. Thanks for the fucking validation, babes. Shall I quote it? Well, you lot will be all over this, by the way. Shall I quote her? Yeah, you lot will fucking knock one out later. You'll be signing up to OF, bruv. You'll love a bit of this, bruv. Market opportunity for you young heads. It's not. It does OF, bruv. And it's not backwards and coming forwards with promoting the OF. You know what I'm saying? You'd look at that and go, yo, that's a buff thing. No, it's not, bruv. Get off OF. You get off OF. Then for you teenagers, it might be a market opportunity, guys. For me, as an old man, I'm looking at that thinking, oh, she's a teenager. What are you doing on OnlyFans? Should we quote her? Let's quote her, guys. Should we quote her for the banner? First time agreeing with you, Lee. First time, yo. Hey, Larry, I had a stinker with that, innit? I had a stinker with that. How did I even think up the word fish, bruv? It's amphibian. All right, big up NFFC, bruv. I can see you, brother. All right, Tim's would love this bird, bruv. Yo, come on. We need Santi Cazorla promoted, man, for the heritage, guys. Although if Miranda's get promoted, it's the first time ever they've ever got to La Liga. Right, so first time. Sky to Sky popped her cherry, guys. I probably shouldn't even do this, man. That's crazy. She's a teenager, bro. That's mad. First time you agree with me. Thanks, mate. Welcome to the world of facts. Now get off of OnlyFans. Bro, why do I keep fucking attracting these OF tarts, bruv? Like, real talk. Like, anyone who's got Twitter, yeah, you lot are going to be like, yo, she's buff, bruv, because that's the type of girls that you fucking people go for, bruv. No. Bruv, she's literally a few years older than my daughter. That's crazy work. OF, you know. Pepino en la culo. Crazy work. For a couple of quid a month. Mad thing. Should I grow her? Or should I just fuck it off? Where's pasta, bruv? Where's pasta? We need pasta, bruv. Where's pasta at? That's haram, brother. What time's the Watchalongs tomorrow? I have no idea, Sam. I don't even know what day it is, bruv. Every day's a Sunday, brother. Starts at 9 p.m. my time. So probably about 5 minutes, 5 minutes late. I'm going to say 5 minutes before. Probably 5 minutes late, bro. All right, look at the level of tech in this league, by the way. All right, look at that striker, bruv. Market opportunity. All right, yo. No, ref, play on. Play on. He's giving it the other way. How the fuck are you giving that the other way? That's crazy work. Crazy work. All right, big up to Jay. All right, Jay, we definitely have a cult following. It's great. I can't lie. Because anyone wants to chat shit, they're getting mudded. However, we don't abuse the powers. We don't. We don't market bullshit to people either. We don't sell out either, bruv. We just keep it 100. Yo, go on, slap that. What a cross. Great defending, brother. Yo, Oviedo are on it, bruv. They're on it. Crazy work. So can you see this? What is this a new thing? Lee, can you see this? Is that a new thing? I can see it, Les. Yo, Rudy, you might have to go on timeout for that. I can't lie, bruv. That might have to be a timeout thing. Man said I look like Ben Jacobs, you know. Is this what we're doing now? Is this what we're doing, guys? Is this how we're playing this now, yeah? Maybe I should get some red glasses, bro. Crazy work. What a catch. Man said Lee Jacobs and that. Crazy. Never say that to me again. Get out of here, Rudy, you motherfucker. Fucking thanks for the fucking donation. You're taking the piss, bro. This fucking aircon's taking the piss. 1 minute it don't do anything. Next minute it's fucking leaking like an OF fucking bird, bro. Yeah, I know. I didn't change the score, innit? Because I was chatting to Saeed. That aircon's leaking like crazy. And it's still 32 degrees. This is too hot, bruv. Big up, Amir. What happened to mid talk you were doing with him. What was Said? Bro, I can't commit to it. Midday live, I think you mean. 1 second. This aircon's going fucking nuts. Yeah, I'm going to have to. 1 sec, yeah. What a save. Oviedo should have scored. This fucking aircon's a joke. Absolute disgrace, bruv. This aircon's taking the fucking piss. 1 minute it don't work, then the next minute it's fucking leaking water. Wait, big up Aaron, bruv. Orville the Duck, bruv. All right, big up Aaron. Bless up, brother. How you been? Big up my sweetie Stace. I'm very well, babes. How's winter in Australia? Santi Cazorla FC is about to get promoted. He's fucking 4 minutes away. And he scored as well. Santi Cazorla FC. Oviedo. Manager's had the job since March 26th. He's about to get promoted. All right, look at the technique. Look at the tech. Look at the tech. Oh, my days. Ah. Look at the tech in this fucking league. Liga DOS is fucking clear of the Prem, bruv. I'm telling you right now. Fuck the Prem, it's shit. The Premier League is rubbish. La Liga DOS, clear. It's clear, bruv. Yo, handbags. It's all kicking off, bruv. La Liga DOS is clear, bruv. Nah, bro, I need to get the fucking... Oh, it's... Oh, look at this, look. I need to get the landladies to come around and get the fucking air filter, the filter sorted. It's all kicking off, Brev. We have a 100-man brawl on the pitch right now. The coaching staff, everyone's on the pitch, bruv. They're all kicking off. They can't handle Santi Cazorla FC. Right, Alfie, I swear down here, this league is goated, mate. This league is better than the Prem by a mile. What phase is he in? He's in phase getting promoted, bruv. Inside 3 months. Inside 3 months. Crazy work, you know. And for anyone who thinks I'm taking the piss, watch this. Watch this. What phase is he in? What phase is he in, guys? What phase is he in, guys? Is he the best looking Serbian you've ever seen? Best looking Serbian, no? Partizan Belgrade. Atletico Madrid, senior career. Marbella on loan, round the corner, bruv. Atleti B, Mallorca, Oviedo, Mallorca, Tenerife. Atleti, Hanover, Hetafe, Ruben Kazan, Almeria. Partizan, Philadelphia, bruv. Look at this. Man was at Tigres in Mexicana. He signed for Oviedo, guys. He was appointed head coach of Chicago Fire, guys. In the same year, he coached an all-star game against Real Madrid. He replaced Mark Bowen as manager of Reading. There you go. Reading. Manager of the month. Wow. Guadalajara. Liga Mex, guys. He beat Sergio Ramos FC, bruv. Look at when he got the job. October 22. Left in 23 by mutual agreement. Tigres, 9th of June. Look at when he got the job and look at when he got sacked. Look at when he got sacked. 9th of June 24, he got the job. March 2025, sacked, 10 months. Bye-bye. Red card for Costas. Tarjeta Roja. Desmond 2-2, bruv. 2 red cards, bruv. Oh, actually, there's another red. Fucking hell, I missed that one as well. Crazy work. So now, let's show the shell. Returned to Spain on the 26th of March 2025, being appointed at second tier Real Oviedo. On his debut 4 days later, he saw a 2-1 home victory against fucking Malaga around the fucking corner, you motherfuckers. Malaga, piss off, bruv. Injury time goal. And now guess what? He's minutes away from being promoted to La Liga. What phase is he in, mate? What phase is he in? What fucking phase is this guy in, bruv? Why did they sack their manager in the first place? Why? 61%. Look, bruv. He's lost one fucking game. In fact, that one game was the first leg of this. This final was over 2 legs. He lost the first leg. That's the only loss he's had. 13 games, 14th with this promotion, bruv. Hold that. Why did they even sack their manager? Oh, why? Because they wanted to get promoted and he couldn't do it. Crazy work. Crazy work, you know. Look at this. Where's the managers? I thought it was Quinton Fortune. I genuinely, I was looking at it earlier. I thought, yo, that looks like Quinton Fortune, bruv. And he is the assistant coach, bruv. So you have to look at this shit. There are people who don't even pay attention to this stuff. Quinton Fortune, assistant. Quinton Fortune, bruv. Ex-Man United. Big up the South Africans. Honours. They've won a few trophies here and there. But Chichi. Right, man, is that the managers? No, that's players. No, we want the fucking managers, bruv. Coaches, here we go. Here we go, guys. What are we doing here? Oh, here we go. It's down this side. Is that it? Is that it? Nope. Maybe it is. Fernando Hierro. Why is that there, though? That makes no fucking sense, bruv. Yo, Santi Cazorla's team have been promoted, bruv. Santi Cazorla FC, brother. What phase is this motherfucker right here in? He's had the job less than 3 months. I don't spell his name. Right, let's wind these mutants up. Santi Cazorla FC, bruv. They were losing the first leg as well, you know. Look at pitch invasion, guys. What phase is he in, guys? He's had the job less than 3 months. Real Oviedo. Look at the pitch, bruv. Look, it's a pitch invasion, brother. Pitch invasion. What phase is he in, bruv? Man got the job on the 26th of fucking March. 26th of March. Santi Cazorla FC, bruv. Santi Cazorla F fucking C. Santi Cazorla FC, bruv. Man's fluent in 6 languages: English, Spanish, Serbian, Macedonian, Russian, and Germans. I'm fluent in facts. That's about it. However, 26th of March, bruv. 14 games with this one. The only game he lost was the first leg. He's on the screen now, bruv. It looks like Djokovic, you know, the tennis player with a beard, bruv. He's got a bit of a beard, bruv. That's crazy work. Crazy work, brother. Big up Oviedo. Tell him. Yeah, I've just tweeted what phase he in. Come on. We never miss an opportunity, bruv. Didn't Spencer FC have ownership of them? I have no idea, bro. Let's have a look. Oh, look. No. But he was linked with them. He basically went there and it was like a share plan type thing, like for him to, from what I'm reading here, it was for people to invest in the club, but he didn't, according to this article. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. FaZe is Santi Cazorla in. Champagne's popping off, lads. What FaZe? That's what success looks like. They got promoted, guys. Although they, well, I say they didn't win a trophy. They are going to win a trophy. But they fucking finished third. Right, fair play, though. Where's Santi Cazorla? We need Santi interview. Big up to Sean Patrick Bannister. Graham's been shit since 2010. Facts. All these mutants think the league is that the league is the standard. Cheers. Beers on me. Big up to you, bruv. I've fucking got a couple of cans, bruv. Couple of cans. We're fucking here all night, bruv. Come on. Got another one here as well, bruv. We've got another one here. We've got fucking one there empty, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Fucking couple of cans. Couple of cans, bruv. I'll toast to that. Yep. YOLO, they were nearly bust. Now look at them. Manager's been there fucking less than 3 months, you know. Less than 3 months he's been the manager. Big up views on sport. Hey, brother, come on. We need to do some streams at some point, bruv. I've never seen your content before until Shane raided you the other day. And I had you on in the background. And I was like, whoa, this guy's speaking facts, bruv. Change the name to Facts on Sport, bruv. Not views on sport, facts. What's wrong with these fucking glasses, bruv? Facts on sport, bruv. Facts. Right, pitch invasion, brother. Real Oviedo promoted for the first time in what, 24 years maybe? I think 2001 was the last time they were in La Liga. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it was 24 years. Oh, this is bullshit, man. One second, guys. This is fucking joke. Right. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Bosh. All right, look at the Oviedo fans, man. Vamos, my young G's, bro. Vamos, niños. Look at the pitch invasion. Crazy. Make sure you sub to views on sport, guys. Yo, bro, we'll do a stream at some point, man. You're spitting facts all the time, bro. That's why I was just listening, yeah? Like, if I go in anyone's comment section, everyone talks about me. So it's like, bro, I'll just let you do your thing, innit? Like, every now and again, I'll go in comment sections, but I do listen to bits here and there. But yeah, man, that's why I put in 48 minutes of spitting facts, bruv. Facts on the sport. Hey, market opportunities on the pitch, guys. Market opportunities on the pitch. Market opportunities, guys. Market opportunities. Everywhere. 3 red cards in that game. Crazy work. Santica Fola. What phase are they in, bruv? I'm gassed they got promoted. And show us mad. If the other team had got promoted, we could put the same tweet out because it would have been the first time ever in La Liga. Excuse me. Market opportunities, guys. Spanish dollar. Oh, look at the pitch. I need the Santi interview, bruv. Fuck this joker. Where's Santi? Where's Santi, bruv? We need the Santi interview, guys. Right. What game kicks off at midnight? Fluminense. Okay, we're going there. Fluminense. Sounds like an STI, doesn't it? Yeah, I went down the clinic, guys. Yeah, I got Fluminense in it. Got Fluminense, but they gave me some cream. So the cream's sorting it out, bruv. Why are you crying, you absolute waste man, bruv? Fully grown man, you know, he's crying. What are you crying? Why are you crying for? Why are you crying for? What is he crying for? Now, real talk. Oh, I can't believe it. Shut up, bruv. You got promoted. That's it. You didn't even win the league. Like, what are we doing here? There's Cazorla, bruv. Look at Cazorla, bruv. Look at Santi. Look at the scenes in the ground, bruv. Weren't they all fucked off? Here he is. He's my G, bruv. My G's on the interview. Fuck the next stream, bruv. Santi Cazorla, bruv. 40 years old, you know. Capitano. El Capitano. Capitan, bruv. My captain, bruv. Look at him. He's like, yo, who's the brother walking around with the 6-pack, bruv? He's got his shirt off. He's looking for market opportunities, bruv. Man's brother. Mandem's on the pitch, bruv. I don't even. He looks like Neo, bruv. My man's put Santi on his shoulders. Not that guy. Somebody else. Man just picks. Hey, market opportunity following Santi, bruv, with the fucking Instagram account. Yeah, for Real Oviedo. Market opportunity. Dolly, bruv. Absolute bad thing. Yo, man just picked up Santi. He was like, yo, look at Santi Cazorla, bruv. The hero of Real Oviedo. Look at him. Anyone who ain't watching this is class. Santi Cazorla's getting a standing, well, not even a standing ovation. Yo, my man's the GOAT, bruv, of Real Oviedo. They just got promoted. My man fucking missed the first leg. They lost. He come back. He said, fuck you, I'm winning it, bruv. Yeah, hold that. Get in the bin. Fuck Miranda's, bruv. Man said, F that. Santi Cazorla is getting paid the lowest wage at that football club, by the way. He said, I don't want the money, bro. I'll play for free. They were like, you can't play for free. You have to sign a professional contract. So we legally have to pay you a certain amount of money. Yeah. So man took the lowest fucking wage, that he could potentially take in football in Spain. Yeah, for a professional club. He took the lowest wage, Market opportunity. Oh my days, bruv. No, no. Move to the right, bruv. Cameraman's not on job. Move back to the right. Fuck Danny Khalil. Piss off, bruv. Go back to the right. She was, bruv. Real talk, yeah. Santi Cazorla's got the lowest wage at that football club. Man says, stop with that what phase bullshit. Why? Why? Wait till I drop the what phase is he in merch. Yeah, which I will be, by the way. What do you mean, stop with that bullshit? How about piss off? How about stop pretending you're Yuri and Timber, bro? How about that, you weird motherfucker? I said, grow up. Do you know what I like about the internet, yeah? Man is posing as a footballer that don't even know he exists. Telling somebody who's old enough to be his dad, and he ain't got a dad, bro, because his dad fucked off when he realized his mum birthed a mutant. He's telling somebody, grow up. Bruv, you're a spastic. How about that? I'm not 50. I'm 43. And that's not a diss, by the way. You're 50, by the way. This is how I know you're a retard, bruv. All you idiots, yeah? You're probably some Twitter mutant, yeah, or TikTok mutant. Yeah, and guess what? Yeah, you're a retard, bruv. Man said, get a job, bruv. I got paid. I'm getting paid 16 grand next week. How much are you getting paid? Yeah, hold that. Yeah, 15.8k, bruv. Hold that. Thank you very much for me. Because we get paid that next week, 25th. Lovely stuff. The day my mother arrives. Gosh. That's your entire fucking disability allowance for the whole year, bruv. Shut up, man. Yeah, these retards, bruv. I swear down. You gotta love it though. I love the dedication. Do you know what's mad, yeah? I love the dedication from these idiots. If they put more effort and time in, they're to actually getting out of deficit and actually learning how to fucking construct a conversation with people, or go and talk to a female, well, maybe a male. Yeah, if that's what they're like, because most of this mob now, this fucking Gen Z, they're all fucking bent, bruv. Yeah, they're all gay, which is cool, each to their own. But then they have chat, and they're like, you're 50 years old. Like it's a diss, bruv. Bruv, when you get to 50, you're finished. Because you've got no life skills. Bro, you don't even know how to go and talk to a female. You probably talk to your mother like shit. You probably don't ever see your dad. Your brother bullies you, bruv. You get bullied at school. Yeah, and you have the audacity to try and make out that, oh, you're skinny, you're 40. Bruv, if I wanted to get chubbier or put some weight on or bulk up, I'd go gym, bruv. I don't care. Like, real talk. Bro, I could literally go to the gym. There's loads of gyms here, and some of the gyms in this area are fucking some of the best on the planet. Marbella up the road. Some of the greatest gyms in the world. €65 a month. If I want to go gym, I'll go gym. Bruv, I don't care about going to the gym. You're fucking 50 years old. Cool. Would you speak to your fucking uncle like that? That's 50 years old. Oh, you probably don't know your uncle either. Maybe your uncle's your dad. I don't know. Maybe it's your granddad. Who fucking knows? Yeah, chromosome deduction, bruv. Like, these men are weirdos, bruv. I swear, it's fucking hilarious to see. I said, bro's beefing a 14-year-old. Bro, old enough to chat shit in my comment section, old enough to get smoke, bruv. Simple as that, innit? It literally says, and I tick a box on YouTube every day, is this content made for kids? And I tick no every day. Don't believe me, go and ask Rants, go and ask Said, Go and ask any other content creator. Is this content made for children, made for kids? Nope. So ain't my fault they want to come here and chat shit, bruv. So I'm assuming they're an adult. And if they're not, well, maybe they need to get hold of an adult to teach them some respect. They literally spend their entire life sat on the internet chatting absolute bollocks, bruv, while sitting in deficit, crying about people that are getting paid a fuck ton of money every month for doing what they can't do. Ain't my fault they're spastics, bruv. However, it's fucking hilarious to watch. Oh, you're 50 years old. No, I'm 43, bruv. Yeah, and you wouldn't chat shit to me in my face, ever. Because firstly, you don't go outside, because that means you have to leave your house. Secondly, yeah, you ain't got energy like that, bruv. Yeah, and thirdly, you get weighed in. Crazy work. Mad, isn't it? This version of society, guys, is the worst version ever. And you know what the maddest thing about it is, yeah? They always come and chat shit to me, or rants. Why is it always me and Rance? Yeah, Rance had a couple of retards in his chat the other day on Thursday when I was there. And then it was like, why are you always chatting? Coursera.org, bruv. Get yourself out of deficit. Coursera, I know you don't know how to spell that. Coursera.org. The website is free, bruv. You sign up with an email address. There's 1,100 free online courses with certification. So maybe use your screen time before mummy cuts the Wi-Fi off to actually educate yourself. Crazy work, you know. This is what it is. Like I said, I've earned his entire disability allowance last month. How much is disability allowance now? In fact, I probably earned his last 2 years disability allowance last month. That's crazy work, you know. Yeah, these men chat shit, bro. Wrong person, bro. Wrong person. However, you can clip that up, yeah, and share it to maybe 2 followers on Twitter or TikTok and go, oh, Lee Gunner's rattled. Bruv, whatever, mate. Nobody cares. And I can do it because I can, bruv. So if I don't want to read your comment, I won't. So when people put super chats in, you didn't read my super chat. Who says I have to read it, bruv? No, real talk. Who started this? You have to read a super chat thing. Just because you pay for the comment doesn't mean I have to read it, bruv. I don't even want you to fucking donate to the channel. No, real talk though. Who was the first fucking person out there for football content that pinned the fucking payment and started reading them? Just because you pay for it, don't mean I have to read it, bro. I didn't ask you to pay for it. In fact, I tell you not to pay for it. What are we doing here? Get out of here, man. All right, big up Shane, brother. Anyway, we're going to set up the stream, bruv. We're going to go to the Club World Cup. All right, Shane, if you're free, jump on, bruv. Fluminense against Ulsan. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. People do want attention, bro. Pick me, bruv. Nobody's picking you. You're deformed. Not you. Fabo, you're cool. Yeah. Oh, look at me. Oh, you're 50 years old. Okay, cool. What if I was 50 years old? What if I was? You're beefing a teenager on the internet as a kid. Fucking hell. If I had £1 for every time, or €1 for every time these dickheads say the same shit, brothers. This is how I can always guess people's ages when they chat shit. Yeah, and 9 times out of 10, I'm fucking spot on. They're all under 25. They're deformed. They got a learning difficulty. Yeah, real talk. They got a special. They got, bro. They got a learning difficulty. Yeah, and they are definitely deformed, bro. Yeah, they can't go outside their house, bro, because they get bullied. So they sit in their bedroom. They claim benefit. Their mum has to fucking sign them on every week. She has to fill the form out every year and say, yeah, well, I birthed a mutant. Now these mutants are going to end up finding another mutant, having sex with that mutant, getting that mutant pregnant. So now you mutate another fucking mutant, bruv. Yeah, so the next generation's even more fucked. Get out of here, you absolute waste man. Yeah, spastics, bruv. These men back in the day used to be on a different bus to school. That is crazy work. No, it's actually crazy work. Now they sit on the internet thinking they're bad. Bruv, nobody cares. You're not Michael Jackson, bruv. Nobody cares, brother. Literally nobody cares. And if I want to roast you, pause. I can. Do you know why? Because I'm the fucking star of the show, bruv. Hence why you're here. Pretty fucking simple, isn't it? Somebody said that to me the other day. Oh, you really rate yourself, didn't you? I was like, bruv, you're here because I'm live. So you sub for 5 minutes to comment absolute bollocks. Why? Oh, Lee Gunner's live. I don't like the fact that he's got more confidence than I'll ever have in my entire life. So I don't like him. But I agree with a lot of what he says, but it's the way he says it. Nobody cares about your feelings, bruv. It ain't my fault you're a retard. Ain't my fault you're feminine, bruv. Piss off. Get out of here. Nobody cares, bruv. Nobody cares, bruv. I have real talk as well, yeah? Leave the geezer alone. Marie, I swear they're retards. It's not an obligation to read a super chat. Facts. Whoever started that's a dickhead. And then you get people going, spamming the chat. Oh, read my comment. Read my comment. Read my comment. Yo, check this. Check the link. Dude, how about fuck off? How about I'll do what I want? How about that? No, it's jarring, bro. Like, listen, I appreciate everyone that watches, even if they're a spastic. Yeah. But at the same time, bro, come on, man, stop begging. It's jarring, bro. It's very jarring. It's very, very peak, bro. You haven't read my super chat. Cool. Well, I'll read it when I want to read it. And if I don't want to read it, I ain't reading it. Simple as that. I didn't ask you to comment. That's not trying to be a pompous cunt. But at the same time, when people, I've done this for a long time as well, yeah? When people donate, they expect it read out straight away. Bruv, no. How many times does Rants even read the super chats? I even say to him on shows, right? I go, yo, Rants, you got about 13 super chats. Because now I pinned them. Bless up Rants, bruv. Bless up Roni every time. No, I pinned them. Yeah, I pinned them, bruv. Yeah, it's all bullshit, bruv. Get your super chats in, guys. How about fuck off? How about that? How about that? Yeah, he barely ever reads them out. Mem's facts. Facts. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because guess what? If you're just going to go off of people that super chat and make them priority, bruv, you ain't going to last long on the internet. Yeah, you're not going to last long. What does he do? He speaks to his community. He'll pin comments from people that are there every day. That's what it's about, right? Yeah, Rance's mods are Gestapo, bruv. Yeah, they're like fucking, bro, I swear, they're like crazy, bruv. You could just look, oh, fucking what a goal that was, man. That winning goal was crazy, by the way. Pull it down on his thigh, spun, bang, pick that fucker out the net. Promoted. But no, real talk though, yeah? Real talk. How many people, yeah, only read super chats? There's loads on this app. Loads. I genuinely don't care. Yeah, I tell you actively not to fucking donate. Look at Santi Cazorla, bruv. Look at him. He's on the mic, bruv. He's on the mic. The pitch invasion is still invading, bruv. My border's promoted. Yo, you tell them, brother. You tell them. Tell them, brother. Man's orchestrating the whole thing right now. Santi Cazorla, bruv. Look at the pitch. The pitch, you can't see any pitch, bruv. It's just fans. Santi Cazorla, you know. Getting paid minimum wage. He said, I don't want the money, bro. I'll play for free. They said, we can't let you play for free because you sign a contract. You have to have a wage. He goes, give me the minimum wage. And he donates a percentage of his shirt sales. Yeah, because he gets a kickback off the image rights. He donates most of that to fucking local community and all that. That's a proper footballer. That's a proper nice human being, in fact. Yeah, however, yeah, it's mad, bruv. Super chats generally lead to boring, repetitive conversations. Do you know what it is? Yeah, let's talk football. Do you know what it is? If it's off topic, I ain't reading it straight away, bruv. Or if I'm on a mad one and I'm just ranting, or the chat is chatting and the vibes are vibing with people on camera. That's why I say don't donate, because people expect them to be read out straight away. I don't want your money, bruv. You're watching. That's enough for me. I get paid anyway. Market opportunities everywhere in the crowd, guys. The ones that are still in the stands. Markets opportune. Dolly. Oh, my days, babes. Spanish birds are so sexy, man. When real talk, yeah, people expect them read out straight away. Oh, I've paid. You missed my super chat. No, I didn't. It's starred, bruv. It says starred. There's an option right there that says starred. Then it says live next to it. So if I go starred right now, I can read that. Read this now. See, I read it now, bruv. Big up Joel Linden. Now go back to live. It comes off on the start screen. Do you remember when I was, what game was it? PSG second leg. I had 102 super chats. Yeah, I hadn't even read. 102. Yeah, and the thing is, when you're on a show, and I appreciate people that put the super chats in, I genuinely do, yeah. But at the same time, some of you guys are some mad, random, weird shit, bruv. Yeah, and if we're talking about something, I'm not going to stop what we're talking about to go, oh, anyway, let me just get the super chats, and it's nothing to do with what we're talking about. Now that takes us down a different rabbit hole. Yeah, now we've forgotten what we're talking about because now we've gone 5, 10, 15 minutes this way. No, we're staying on topic, bruv. Yeah, and that's not a diss to you guys. You know that. Come on. You know how it is. Yeah, but at the same time, I tell you, don't donate to me. Yeah, I'll read any comments. I appreciate it. And listen, you man are crazy. I'd probably get more super chats than probably any other content creator. Other than maybe Goldbitch. And I don't even watch him, so maybe I'll do with him. I don't know. I know I get clipped up more than any content creator. So maybe the super chats are more. I don't know. I don't watch everyone's content. But either way, we definitely get more than the majority. You know, and that's testament to you lot because you want to ride pools. You want to rep the team. Yeah, and I appreciate the fucking, oh my days, babes. Brother. These Spanish girls are fit, bruv. Anyway. I'm honest, bruv, and this is why people don't like it. Yeah, this is why I get spastics in my comment section. They're like, oh, you're this, you're that, you're 50 years old, bruv. Yeah, I might nearly be 50. I'm 7 years away from 50, bruv. However, you're a spastic, not you. Yeah, you're a spastic. My daughter has more money in her bank account than they earn in about 10 years. Why? Because I work. And these men don't like somebody like me, like Rance. Yeah, that they see us as intimidating, toxic and divisive. No, we're fucking honest, mate. Yeah, and honesty is lost on most of Gen Z. Yeah, because we're direct and blunt. We say what we think. If I don't like you, I'll tell you I don't like you. Yeah, if I want to call someone out, I'll call you out by name. Yeah, if I want to fucking have a problem with you, I'll fucking phone you up and tell you to, yeah, or I'll see you and tell you to your face. That's it. Because that's what we had to do growing up back in the fucking 80s and 90s. Now it's all online. Yeah, these men ain't got no communication skills with anyone. They're fucking idiots. And proof of that, yeah, is this motherfucker. This guy's hilarious. Let me just play this one more time real quick. In fact, let's just go to any of his videos. Yeah, for anyone who didn't see it earlier. Let me just play this guy. This is how fucking stupid people are, yeah? Is that his name? What's his name, bruv? In fact, actually, I don't even need to do that. We can just go to, yeah, see, we listen to a bit of funky house, bruv, you know what I'm saying? I was on the other account. What's his name, bruv? What's his name? Why can I never find this guy on YouTube? I mean, RTM, thank you, not KTM. Fucking KTM's a motorbike. This guy. Bruv. Let's just go to any video. This is how fucking thick people are. And these men are the ones sitting on the internet chatting shit.
Fiverr's got talented freelancers.
Nobody cares, cunt. These are the people that sit on the internet chatting absolute bollocks.
IQ stand for?
IQ is
What does IQ stand for?
IQ is the you see intelligence, but I don't really go off IQ because like you.
Of course you don't. Jack Grealish from Wish, bruv, with a spider web on his neck. What are we doing here, brother?
You see intelligence, but I don't really go off IQ because when you're in life, you learn different aspects in your life. IQ is just a thing what the government's made, in my opinion. Because obviously, but I'm very intelligent, like I could create.
He's that intelligent. He got a big fuck off flower on his neck, bruv. This is where we're going with this. These are the people that sit on the internet getting offended by people like me and Rans.
I'm an artist. I'm a tattoo artist. So
you're a tattoo artist. Well, you ain't art. Fucking hell, bruv. I said I'm a tattoo artist. Man said I'm a tattoo artist, bruv. Look at his face. He's like, yo, you're thick as shit, bruv.
So I go off creativity, and that's the stimulation.
Okay. Bro, I swear down. These are the people that sit on the internet chatting the most shit. They don't like strong character. People that back their opinion. People that stand on business and go, yo, fuck you. Nobody cares, bruv. I'm not trying to impress people. This guy's probably mentally retarded, bruv. Or fucking has mental health issues. And, oh my God, I can't go to work today. Oh, because otherwise I'll stab the fucking... Yeah, piss off, bruv. Nobody cares, brother. Man said, I'm a tattoo artist. What the fuck is that on your neck?
IQ level, like people read and write. That's what they go off in this box. I'm out the box. I'm in this in the universe. I'm doing what I want to do in society.
Yeah, you're definitely on the spectrum, bruv. I can't lie.
Society and make a change to this society in my Salford. You know what I mean? The people around there. So that's how I rate IQ, not just off what the government tell you. That's my powerful thing on that, brother.
He thought he'd done something there. He actually thought he'd done something, bruv. Look how happy he is. I love this geezer, bruv. This guy is fucking hilarious, man. He don't even need to say nothing. He's fucking funny. This guy's facial expressions are killing me every time I watch his videos, bruv. I swear down. Man thought he did something. Jack Grealish from Wish, bruv.
Next one. What's the next one?
Budapest.
Man said, what's the next question?
Budapest is the...
Next one. What's the next one?
Budapest is the capital of what European country?
Romania.
Hungary.
Budapest is the capital of what European country?
Hungary.
Shit. Bangladesh?
I love watching this geezer's videos, man. I swear down there. Man said Bangladesh, bruv. These people tell me I'm a negative Arsenal fan, you know. These are the people that sit on the internet chatting the most. Bruv, they don't even know basic geography, maths, English.
Sorry?
Bangladesh?
Bangladesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This is the way he said it. This is the way he said that.
Bangladesh?
Sorry?
Bangladesh?
Bangladesh.
Yeah.
See, people wouldn't even picked up on that. Man said Bangladesh. He is the most funny motherfucker, yeah, without even trying to be funny. People like that, yeah, my man's just had enough. He's like, yeah, I don't want no part of this, bruv. I'm just marching, bruv. And man actually thought he was right. Man said Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Bruv, he is unintentionally funny. He's a bit like Said. Said's unintentionally funny, which makes it even funnier. This guy is fucking hilarious, bruv. I swear down.
Yeah. This is Asian. It's an Asian country, isn't it? Pakistani.
Pakistani.
Yeah.
What's the capital of Egypt?
Cairo, bruv.
I thought Egypt was a country. I'll be real with you. Egypt's a country, isn't it?
I swear, the jump cuts are mad, yeah? However, I actually genuinely believe these ain't staged because people are genuinely this thick.
Czech. Check.
Sorry?
Like Czech.
What are you trying to say?
You know that I think there's a place that's spelled CZECH.
Okay.
There's no way, right? See, I sit here and watch some of these here, and I think, nah, that's got to be staged. But I genuinely don't think these are staged.
That's your answer.
Colombia?
What's the capital of the UAE?
The capital of UAE. I've never been to that area of the region because
I say I've never been to that area of the regions. Does that mean you don't know? Do you know about World War II? Did you fight in it? Oh, you didn't, but you know about World War II, yeah? Cool.
obviously Pretty Patel's giving me kind of some problems. So I haven't been there yet.
Yeah,
But when I go there, I'll let you know.
Okay. What subject are you good at?
Geography.
Geography.
Yeah. Tectonic plates.
Tectonic plate.
Them kind of things.
Okay.
Give me another capital.
Okay, capital of Australia.
Market opportunity about to walk over his shoulder.
Ooh.
Market opportunity, guys. Capital of Australia, guys. Canberra.
Ooh. That's a good one. It's far though.
It's far.
PK Humble's brother from Wish, bruv.
Far. It's far.
How far is it?
Maybe like you have to take maybe three airplanes.
Okay.
But Australia is either Melbourne. It's one of them ones. I know it, but just today I don't want to remember it.
But you know
You can't
geography.
be bothered today,
tectonic plates and
innit?
that, yeah.
That's why
You
my
can't
eyes
be
are red
bothered
like
today.
yours.
We're brothers broke about with twins, bro. Oh, now Budapest is the capital of what European country?
Budapest.
Yeah.
Wow. No. Nah, Budapest is its own place.
Mm-hmm. And can you explain to everybody watching how it's its own place, please?
No fucking clue. I don't know what it is, mate.
Budapest is the capital of which European country?
Bulgaria.
Mm-hmm. So Budapest is the capital of what European country?
Bolivia.
How many full weeks are there in 2 years?
How are you even thinking about that, bro?
Like 80.
80?
Yeah.
No, it's 104, you thick fuck.
What type of bird is often a
Oh, here he is. Grealish is back.
Correct. You're
Oh, you got one right,
Now,
lads.
Budapest.
Yeah.
Budapest is the capital of what European country?
Thailand. It's Taiwan. No?
Now, what is the main language spoken in Argentina?
I swear.
Argentina. It's not Muslim. It'd be British or English, in it.
In
Yeah.
Argentina, yeah?
Yeah, English.
Okay,
The
explain to
thing is, a lot of people will know who this guy is, yeah. So I feel like some of these people are just playing up for it, right? But the majority of the people, yeah, are actually this thick. He's playing up all day long.
everybody watching at home how it's English?
He's playing up all day long.
In Argentina, because obviously I've never been to Argentina, and I'm just trying to think of the culture. Because obviously you got mix different religions. You got Muslim, you got English, you know what I mean. You got Arabic, you got Judaism. I'm just trying to think what language
He's
it
definitely
would be
trying
over
to,
there. So
bruv,
if anything, out of
because
all
he
them
knows who this guy
religions,
is.
I'd probably get to British, like English, maybe. Because I don't really know the country, I don't really know the culture, so that's where I would go with that one.
What is the capital of Cuba? Come on, let's get one right,
No,
bro.
Cuba's not good though, because
Okay.
if you go to Cuba, you can't go to America.
Okay.
Did you know that?
I didn't even know. You're
Yeah,
teaching
because
me.
if you go to Cuba,
Yeah.
America and Fidel Castro, they got problems.
What is wrong with this guy?
Budapest is the capital of what European country?
Come on, then.
Budapest
You see the way he dropped the African accent, bruv.
is the capital of what European country?
No idea.
What do you think?
No idea.
No
What do
idea.
you
Okay,
think?
no problem. What does IQ stand for?
Intelligent.
What does IQ stand for?
Intelligent.
In film, what describes a scene showing events that happened earlier in the story?
No idea.
Unks is bath, bruv.
Starts with F.
No idea.
No idea. Okay.
Yeah.
What's 7 times 6?
42, bruv.
6 times 6, 36 plus 7, that is 40. 42.
No, Unks got it
6
right.
times 6, 36. 36 plus 7. That would be 40.
What is wrong with these people, bruv?
43 there. Yeah.
How many full weeks are there in 2 years?
Don't have a clue, mate.
How many full weeks are there in 2 years? Think about it.
I don't have a clue. Honestly.
52 plus 52 is?
104.
So what's your answer?
104.
Come on, my brother. Come on. Now you're on a roll. So cool. Peter
Look at
Parker
Auntie,
is the
bruv. Look
secret
at Auntie. He
identity of
zoomed
the
in and
famous
look at her face.
Spider-Man.
Correct. Now, what gas is commonly used in balloons to make them float?
Helium.
Correct. Bro.
Getting it out.
Yeah, what the flip? What is the capital of Italy?
Milan.
What is the capital of Egypt?
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I know this, bro.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
You know this.
Man like Xerxes, bruv.
What does it start with? A letter?
C.
C.
A. C-A. I.
Oh.
R.
Oh.
The last letter. You can just, there's one more letter.
C-A-I-R.
Yeah.
But you know it, bruv. He's baff.
I'm lost.
You are
What
lost.
about capital of Mexico?
Mexico
It's not
City?
Cancun. I know it.
Yeah.
I know it's not, because they tried to make you think it's Cancun.
Yeah.
No, but you know geography. You told us tectonic plates, bruv.
They
It's not.
tried to trick you there.
They tried to trick you.
Tried to trick
It
you.
might even be Mayoko City, you know,
Mayoko City.
but I don't know that one there.
Okay. Yeah, what does IQ stand for?
Intelligence quality.
Intelligence quality.
Yeah.
Where did you get the quality from?
No, just the Q in it.
Yeah. In film, what term describes a scene showing events that happened earlier in the story?
What, like a flashback sort of thing?
I love watching this shit because it makes me realize I'm not a retard.
I wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
Flashback.
Yeah, you got an answer, but you was like a flashback. So like, it is. That's the right answer. So I'm gonna give you an easy one now.
Here we go. Man knows geography. His words, guys. He knows geography. His words. Tectonic plates, bruv.
Capital of Italy.
That's not easy though, because everyone thinks it's Rome, but they don't know that it's actually not Rome. Because it could even be Venice, but sometimes Venice changes. It's not Venice. I've been to Italy a lot. I went Lake Como. Where did I go? Juventus. Yeah, Juventus.
That's a city.
Turin, bruv.
The capital city of Italy is Juventus.
Fairs. Spell the word generous.
Generous.
Can you spell it one more time for everybody watching at home?
Generous.
Okay, and what does that spell?
Nah. I spelled it wrong.
Oh, you see. Oh, you're there.
Generous.
You sure?
Generous.
Mm-hmm.
Generous.
You sure?
No, I'm not now.
Bruv, I swear, what the fuck is going on here, bruv? Man's rolling around Birmingham, yeah? Rolling around Birmingham, brother, I swear down. This is crazy work. Let's pick another one. Let's do one more. Fuck the game. Let's do another one. Which one should we do? We did this one earlier, I think. Did that one earlier. Here we go.
What is the capital of Mexico?
Colombia, isn't it? Oh.
What is the solid state of water called?
Look at his brain processing, bro. What are we
HO2.
doing here? It's ice, bro.
Water.
Is it not HO2?
Yeah.
Solid state liquid.
Is a liquid solid?
Water's not solid though, is it?
How many syllables are in the word children?
No, he's actually counting on his fingers.
And can you like explain that, please?
Children.
He's a top gooner, bruv. I swear down. This is the people
Who
we
was the first
arguing on
president
in there.
of the USA?
LeBron James.
What is the length of a 40
The
foot?
man saying LeBron James. What are we actually fucking doing here?
LeBron James.
What is the length of a 40-foot container?
I ain't watched these. I'm doing this live, guys. Yeah, no, real talk. Man said LeBron James. That's what I'm saying. Some of these people know who this guy is, yeah? So they play up to the camera because that'll get him his clips, yeah? But 90% of these people actually are retards.
10.
10.
Yeah.
What's the plural term for shell?
Shells.
1.
I still stuck in the other question.
Yeah.
And what's the plural term for shell?
10.
Yeah, you're still stuck in the other question, are you?
Yeah.
Which musical instrument has 88 keys?
A dead case.
A piano, bruv.
Well.
Mhm.
11. 11.
What do you mean by that?
Yes, 11.
So what's 4 plus 2?
4 plus 2.
It's 90% in the background.
6.
What's 1 plus 1?
3.
See, that jump cut, yeah. See, this guy's playing
Where you
up.
from?
Ivory Coast.
What's the capital of Ivory Coast?
Cote d'Ivoire.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sure. What's 1 times 1 times 1?
1 times 1 times 1. Look how daft these people are, bro.
Bro, 1 times 1 times 1. Come on, you got it.
1 times 1 times
3.
1.
How did you get to 3?
No. Yo.
That answer. Yo, you was about to hear, man. Yo, don't do that.
I swear, these people are retards, bro.
Let's break it down. 1 times 1 is
Fucking 1, bruv. Times 1 again is still fucking 1.
Yeah. 4, innit?
how many zeros does a billion have?
A billion has 6.
Sakayo Baka,
Are you good
bro.
with maths?
Yeah.
What's the next prime number after 47?
47.
Yeah.
47. 45.
Nice and easy. How many syllables are in the word question?
You don't even know what syllable means, bruv.
Question.
Right, market opportunity on my screen. Oh my days, she's a dolly, bruv. Bruv.
How did you get to 4?
Cause questions 8 words in it. Yeah. Do 8 divided by 2. 8 divided by 2 is 4 in it.
So you got maths involved with like this. Okay. What is the solid state of water called?
What is the solid state of?
Water called.
Oh, the solid state of it.
El mundo está al borde de
I
la
swear, these people are retards.
Capitán América.
The solid state of water.
Mm-hmm.
He don't even know what that
Yes,
means.
Oh, I'm wrong. I don't know.
What's your final answer?
Ice block.
Ice block.
Yeah.
It's correct. Ice block is correct. What's the past tense for the word seek?
Well, I swear down, yeah. I watch this shit here and there, yeah. This guy is fucking hilarious. Yeah, this guy is fucking funny, man. He don't even, well, he does realize, but he doesn't realize. Yeah, he is unintentionally hilarious. And these people were like, yo, I have to use the other side of my brain. Dickheads, bruv.
Seeked?
Oh, what is the length of a 40-foot container?
What? I don't get that.
You don't get it?
Yeah.
You know a container? That's that's 40 foot. What's the length of it?
40 fucking foot, mate.
I don't know, bro. Sorry.
You don't know. So let me break it down for you. A container that's 40 foot, yeah? What's the length of it?
The length?
Yeah. Over a 40-foot container.
He's still baffed.
Wow. Honestly, I don't know.
What's the capital, yeah, of Switzerland?
Berlin.
Berlin?
No, Berlin.
Bro, these kids don't even know basic fucking geography. They don't know basic maths. They don't know basic anything, bro. Yeah, and these are the wankers that sit on the internet chatting absolute bollocks to people like me.
Berlin.
Which one?
You call Berlin, innit?
Berlin?
No, Berlin. Berlin is from Germany, like.
Yeah.
But
Oh, he knows that one.
Berlin. I think Berlin or something like that.
Ben.
Yeah, Ben. Oh,
but I can't lie, you still got it though. I mean, I'm gonna give you that one. I'm gonna give you that one. How many zeros are in a billion? 8. What is the next prime number after 47?
Baffed, he don't know what a prime number is.
49.
What is 1 times 2 times 1?
10.
What is 4 times 4?
121. I'm set on everything. School.
How many chambers are in the human heart?
3. It's 3, no?
Who was the first president of the USA?
USA. Shit.
Fucking get
Abraham Lincoln.
Cool. What's the capital, yeah, of Italy?
Italy. Yeah. Milan.
Who is the famous music artist with hits including Diamonds, Umbrella, and Work?
Pretty fucking
Diamond,
easy.
Umbrella, and Work.
Yeah.
Rihanna, bro. How does this kid not know this?
Proper famous.
Yeah, proper famous.
Now I'm trying to think about like the name that just doesn't like
Yeah.
Work, Umbrella. What was it? Umbrella, Work, and what?
And Diamonds.
Diamonds.
He's a kid, he should know that.
Young Bane.
Come here.
Man said Young Bane.
Young Bane.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, same guys.
What's the next prime number after 47?
They don't know what a prime number is. These kids don't know what a prime number is.
51.
They have no idea what a prime number is.
Not 52. Like 55? No, not 55. I don't know. I think it's between 50 and 60, I think.
So what's the specific answer?
Yeah, give us your answer, motherfucker.
57.
Look at his face,
What is
bro.
the solid state in water?
Oxygen.
Tyson Fury with a beard, bro.
What is the solid state in water?
I've seen you on you. I've seen you before. The solid state in water.
Yeah.
No.
What is the chemical symbol for gold?
Oh, good question.
Very good question.
These are basic questions, bro.
Geo. No, don't know.
Desde que soy madre, las responsabilidades dentro y fuera de casa a veces me desbordan.
Fucking you know.
En eso.
Let's play one more and then we'll wrap. Let's just pick some random one. Let's go to Most popular. Let's go this one.
What is 2 divided by 2?
You can't divide 2 by 2.
How?
Because it'd be
It
nothing.
is bird love.
You can't divide 2 by 2.
Why?
I don't know. I've just heard it before. You can't divide it. Is it true or not?
It's not true.
What is it? 1?
Yeah, it's 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird's pissing herself.
Question.
Is that in which city would you find a Colosseum?
Birmingham. London.
The Colosseum.
There's a Colosseum.
Have you seen a Colosseum here in Birmingham before?
I don't know what Colosseum is. What's a Colosseum? Go on, ask me another one.
Another one. Okay. What is the square root of 30?
You're mad.
What is 2 divided by 2?
I don't know. I'm divided by I know multiplications and division. That's about it. Yeah.
So what's 2 divided by 2?
2 divided by 2. Is that 2 times? 2? No, it's not the 2 times table, is it? I'm done.
You genuinely fucked off. See you later.
He said he knows divisions as well.
Look at my man.
What's 2
Look
divided
at my
by
man rolling past.
He said he knows divisions as well.
On the disability allowance, bruv.
I want to ask you is what's 2 divided by 2?
The young G has to know, surely.
It's nothing.
And how did you get to that?
Because it's 2, and then there's another 2, and then you take it away, you get cool.
Did you do maths?
Yeah,
Would you say you're good at maths?
I'm great at maths.
We're fucked. Yeah, get out that country as quick as you can, bro. I'll sit down that country is fucked.
Maths with flying colours.
You pass maths with flying colours?
Flying colours.
What do you call a group of wolves? Is it A, a herd, B, a pack, or C, flock?
It's a pack, bro.
A herd. Yeah, it's like herd of wolves, like just coming on badness. Like a herd of wolves are just like they're coming.
There's so
Look
many
at his
wolves,
t-shirt. It says
a herd
sick of your shits,
yeah,
bruv.
Yeah, I've never heard pack or what's the other one?
Flock.
Flock sounds like a chicken. Yeah, so it's not that one. And a pack is like a pack of cards, like playing cards. Do you know what I mean?
We're done.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, like herd is like
sick of your
badness.
Badness. What is the opposite of fast forward?
Wait, Edu, bruv. Edu from Wish, bruv. Man, like Edu from Wish, bruv. Look at Edu, bruv. Edu's on badness. He turned up. He said, "No, I'm smoking today." Edu's rocked up. Like, this future generation are fucking tapped, mate. But this guy's not future generation. He's current.
Back forward.
Forward.
Badness.
Badness. What is the opposite of fast forward?
Back forward. Slow backwards.
What?
Can you spell the word beginning?
What's that? Sorry.
Can you spell the word beginning?
B-E-I-N-G.
Beginning.
Beginning. Oh, sorry. B-E-I-N. Oh yeah, sorry. B-E. Beginning. Oh yeah, sorry. G-I-N-G.
You know that gif, yeah? Beginning. Yeah, bruv, what are we doing here?
So B-E-N-I.
B-E-N-N-G. I watch these videos every now and again, yeah. Beginning. Yeah, no, that clip is hilarious, bro. In the beginning. Bro, my man thought he did sang as well. In the beginning. The beginning. Get out of here, bro. Bro, I watch these videos every now and again just to realize I'm not spastic in it.
What month is after November?
November. It's March.
Okay, what's 4 plus 4?
8. Come on, try harder.
Name 2 countries in Asia.
India, Pakistan.
India and Pakistan. Yeah, correct. And spell biscuit.
BISCUIT.
So what's half of 20?
10.
10. Yeah, nice and easy.
BISCU. India, Pakistan.
India and Pakistan. Yeah, correct. And spell biscuit.
BISCUIT.
So what's half of 20?
10.
10. Yeah, nice and easy. And last question is, what country is Berlin in?
Germany.
Germany. Yeah. To say, my brother, you can't catch you.
This is what you said.
Berlin in 20.
10.
10. Yeah, nice and easy. And last question is, what country is Berlin in?
What country is Berlin in? Bosh, you smashed it, bro.
Germany. Yeah. To say, my brother, you can't catch
He smashed it, bro.
Say something to the camera.
He got all the questions right, bro.
Por traer tu nómina. Si en tu banco no
Real one.
pasa de tu banco.
Real one.
Try to be as me, smart as me.
Yeah, fucking tell him, my G. Tell them, my G, bruv. Yeah, the rest of them can head for the fire exit, bruv. He got all the questions right. Yeah, it's hardly an achievement, to be fair. You're right.
Try to be as smart as you. Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah. 7 times 7.
7 times 7 for
49, mate. It's simple.
I forgot. I've been walking all day, mate. My brain's
You've been walking all day, bruv.
I've been walking all day. My brain's fried.
So walking just makes your brain fried. Doesn't it?
Yeah. It's hot in it.
7 times 4.
7 times 4.
28.
I'm tired, mate.
Tired as well.
Just want to go home. Yeah.
Want to go home?
Yeah.
7 times 6. 7 times 6.
Is that a market opportunity for you weirdos in the chat, guys? Steer clear.
Let him go.
Yeah.
No, she's even waving, saying hi.
Go.
Yeah, it was 9 times
Steer
9.
clear, guys.
9 times
She's for the streets.
9.
Yeah.
9 times 9 is 81.
What's the capital of America?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
What's the square root of 81?
9.
Say fuck that.
What's 7 times 7?
Have you got a calculator? What's behind the question? Is it a mathematical question?
Yeah, it's a mathematical question. Yeah.
I haven't got it. Sorry, have you got it?
Yeah, I do have.
What is it, please? Can you share it?
49.
Okay.
49?
Yeah.
See, I just get a calculator out. When you start going on some of them things, I have to really think about that stuff and start counting on my fingers. Do you know what I mean? What's going on here anyway? What's up?
He's definitely down the fun pubs in Soho. He's part of that mob, isn't it? That's like Josh's.
Do you know what 7 times 5 is?
35, bro.
30.
6 times 5?
6 times 5 is 30.
Yeah.
Can you
So
spell
what's
the word
7
biscuit,
times on it?
BUIC. KET. Biscuit. BUISC. No, I can't actually. BUISCIT. Biscuit.
Good. And what language do they speak in England?
What language do I speak in England?
No, what language do people speak in England?
British.
Sure.
Oh, well, yeah, because it would be the same as the Welsh, isn't it? And everyone speaks British.
The first question is, what's 2 divided by 2?
2. 2 divided by 2.
Man's buffed. Man's baffed, not buffed. Market opportunity right there, guys. 2 market opportunities right there, guys.
Who's that 2?
2 market. I said buffed instead of baffed, bruv. Yeah, that's how I was buffed and baffed, bruv. 2 market opportunities for you young G's in the chat. Obviously, they're about my daughter's age.
1. You
sure, yeah?
Man's got the Paddy Vieira 4, bruv.
Yeah.
That's correct, yes.
Man's got the Paddy Vieira 4, bruv.
Yes. But what skeletal system protects the brain?
Just got your scale in it. What's it called? Is it the
Tell us, G. Tell us.
the scale?
What?
What are the covers of our eyes called?
Eyelashes.
Eyelids, bruv.
What eyes? I ain't got a clue.
What are we fucking
Eyelashes.
doing here?
Eyelashes. I said that.
I'm saying, what are the covers of our eyes called? Eyelashes, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eyebrows now.
I ain't got a clue.
You ain't got a clue now.
I ain't got a clue. What is it?
Eyelids.
Eyelids. I ain't got a clue.
2 divided by 2 is what? Confident with that?
No, 6.
Which city would you find a Colosseum?
Rome. It's not rocket science, bruv.
Which city?
He's definitely part of the rainbow mob, bro.
Probs some.
No, real talk, he's part of the mob.
Is this like in the UK or abroad? I'm gonna say like places like Italy or France, America.
He's definitely rainbow mob.
Yes,
100%.
I would say so.
4 times 4.
Yeah.
16,
You know what? I
bro.
work as a financial advisor. You put me in the spot, G. I can't lie.
Put you on the spot. Okay. Do you know what 3 times 3 is?
Yeah, 9.
Yeah. And what's 4 times 4?
16, mate.
Yo.
Oh, that was him getting a notification for Lee Gunner putting out a negative tweet about Arteta, bruv.
All right, safe. G, I'm on breaking it. I need to go, bro. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Have a nice day. Cheers. What's the capital of Spain?
It's not Is it Barcelona?
Where does he
Not quite
find these
sure
people,
about
bruv?
that.
That's spinning your head, isn't it?
No, just a secret, man. Yeah, not a small.
That's
one.
it, spinning your head now. It's just a secret.
Sorry.
So it's fine.
Not too sure about that one.
Not too sure about that one.
No. You want to try another one?
Should we try another one?
Yeah, go on.
Capital of Brazil?
It's not Rio de Janeiro.
Is it?
It's not. No,
Look at
I
this
don't know
guy. He
that.
thinks he's so slick and
I'm not
clever.
very poor on geography, man. Sorry.
Should we try
He's
another
not
one?
good on geographic. Okay.
Capital of Australia?
It's not Sydney.
You're guessing the ones that it's not. So
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're picking me up on wrong countries.
Yeah, wrong country.
Mm-hmm. Try another one.
Okay. I'll try another one. Capital of South Africa.
Man legged it off. He run off,
Pero si
bro.
juntas tus seguros de coche y hogar con línea directa, ahorras.
Man literally run off. Let's play one more and we're bouncing.
What is a
Unks.
female cat called?
Female cat called.
Yeah.
Unks is baffed.
Catty.
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 Well, I said catty.
Catty or Catten.
Catty.
What's it called?
Catten.
He's taking the fucking piss, bro.
Nate, what is a female dog called?
Doggy.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, that's the funniest one. I swear. That's the...
4 divided by 2.
4 divided by 2. Fuck. Put him on the spot.
It's 2.
4 divided by 2 doesn't exist. It's not a mathematical number. They just tell you that at school.
So what's
Here
that?
we go. What's he say?
You can't divide 1 by 1. You can't. To divide, you have to add. You have to like split and add. So you can't divide 1. So there's no such thing as 4 divided by 2. It doesn't exist. They just make you believe it.
So what's your final answer?
Wake up.
What's 4 plus 4?
What?
And what's 4 times 4?
16.
And what's the square root of 49?
7.
Tell him,
What's the
G.
square root of 81?
9.
Tell him.
And what's 9 plus 9?
18.
Tell him, G.
Okay, spell the word subtle.
SUBTLE.
Thank you. Tell him, my guy.
What's 9 plus 9?
18.
Okay, wow, you're very smart.
No, I'm average intelligence. Yeah.
Okay, cheers.
Nah, this motherfucker's too funny, man. I swear down, bro. That's it, Joe. You're very smart. He's like, no, I'm average intelligence. Bruv, what are we doing here? Yeah, what? We already know this is going to be a mazza, bruv.
You spelled potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yeah, spell potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yeah. Potatoes, yeah.
Potatoes?
Yeah. Potatoes, yeah.
Yeah, potatoes is a vegetable.
Yeah, spell it. Potatoes.
Vegetable. It's a vegetable.
Yeah, spell it.
Spelling.
Yeah, spell it.
P-A-T,
Yeah.
P-A-T-O-T-O, P-A-T-O, P-A-T-O, P-A-T-A-T-O, potato, potato, yeah.
Yes, bro. Yeah. Plus 2.
Say again.
What's 2 plus 2?
Oh, it's not easy.
How?
Check the hard drive, bro.
You know, the philosophy.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 5.
What is ice made of?
Sugar and water.
What the hell? Do you not spell the word house?
Nah.
Sir, come on, please.
No.
What?
Sorry. Spell it what?
House.
House.
Yeah. What's Obama's first name?
Obama. That is his name, innit? Just Obama.
Just Obama.
Yeah,
You
it
know
is.
first name now.
I don't know. I don't have a clue.
You know,
Nah, I'm not.
Obama's first name.
Nah. Obama. Nah. Nah, I don't know. Don't know that.
It's Barack.
Barack.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not, is it? Lad, you're lying.
It is.
You're lying,
It
mate.
is.
Barack.
Barack.
Barack Obama.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not, lad.
Brother, it is.
Nah, you're chatting
I
mad.
said Google it, bro. Google it. Like, what do you think it is then?
I don't know. Just Obama, innit?
You think you know?
Oh, I'm searching it. One
Yeah,
sec.
searching it.
It is as well. Barack.
Barack, I told you, bro. Bro, Barack, bro. What's 9 plus 9?
18.
Huh?
18.
9 times 9?
We got top gooners, bro. Top gooners.
81.
81. And last question, what's the square root of 49?
7.
7.
Yo, top gooner knows his shit, bruv.
Oh, he's smart, you know. What statue holds a torch in her right hand?
Ah, you're
Statue
fucked.
of
Now.
Liberty.
Why he's
Oh
got
my
it?
goodness.
Look at that.
What about you? You smart?
Arsenal.
I've never watched this video in my life. His face. I said he's smart. He said Arsenal. No, this is too funny, man. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
What about you? You smart?
Arsenal.
The game's lost some weight, bruv. 50. Bentley. The game's lost some weight, bruv.
How smart are you from a 1 to 10?
Arsenal.
What's 5 plus?
Arsenal fans are fucking born buffering. I'm going for a piss. This is mad. Yeah, I'm going for a piss and emptying that out straight. This is crazy work, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute, yeah? Yo, this guy is fucking funny, man. Yeah, this guy is unintentionally fucking hilarious. Yeah, some of them are a little bit forced, yeah? And they obviously know who he is, yeah? Some of them are staged. Not all of them, though, bro. Some of them are staged, yeah? Bruv. These people are actually really... You can see their brain trying to process it. Nah, it's crazy, bruv. I'll be 1 minute, yeah? Yo, smash the likes up. Yo, big up everyone. Stay tuned in. This is fucking ice, bruv. Anyway, let's carry on. Man like 50, Bentley, The game is about to spit facts, bruv, outside the Emirates.
How smart are you from a 1 to 10?
Arsenal.
What's 5 plus 5?
5 plus 5. Come on, anybody knows this. 10.
What's 13 plus 12?
13
25.
plus 12. 42. You are high, innit?
I'm not high.
You smoke weed.
Bro, what's 3 plus 3 plus 5?
11.
Okay. You're pretty smart. Okay. What is the square root of 49?
Oh my God. How long do I have to answer?
Oh, you got.
Look at what that says right there. Look at what that says there. Birmingham Adult Education Service. Courses available here, bruv. Courses available. At least he got the answer right. Bless up to him. Courses available here, bruv. Adult Education Service. Courses available here, guys. We'll do the second half of the watch on. Shane's going to jump on as well.
So it's going to be like 25,000, something like that. I don't know.
And how did you get to 25,000?
Because 50 times 50. Oh, square root. Oh, my
square
God.
root. Yeah.
You're looking at like 100 billion or something like that.
Billion.
Yeah.
How would you calculate the square root?
25 times 25 times it by itself 25 times basically.
That's how you'd. So how would you calculate the square root of 49?
So 49 times 49. Keep doing that 49 times.
Yeah.
And that's it. So
how you calculate it.
Yeah.
And it came to 7.
What is 2 divided by 2?
You can't divide 2 by 2.
Oh, my man's back again, bruv.
Because it'd be nothing. You can't divide 2 by 2.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. I've just heard it before. You can't divide it. Is it true or not?
It's not true.
What is it? 1?
Yeah, it's 1. Yeah.
This bird's pissing herself.
Question.
Trick
In
question.
which city would you find the Colosseum?
Birmingham. London.
Colosseum.
There's a Colosseum.
Have you seen a Colosseum here in Birmingham before?
I don't know what Colosseum is. What's a Colosseum?
No idea.
It's
Come on, ask me another one.
Another. Okay. What is the square root of 30?
You're mad.
What month is before May?
Unks has no idea, bruv.
What month is before me?
What month?
What month is before me? That question is very tricky.
Very tricky.
So it's not
guys.
June and it's not April.
So why is it?
July.
What month?
What month?
A month.
Months, bruv. Months. What months?
What month is before me?
Bruv, come on.
Before me. What month?
You can actually
I think
see you don't know.
What's your answer?
Month.
Is that what you're going for? Month?
Yeah.
How did you get to that?
What month is before? I think it's in the sentence already.
Yeah.
It's in the sentence. Ah, fucking do me a favor, bruv.
What is Rosa Parks famous for?
Who?
Rosa Parks.
Never met the bloke.
No, but what's she famous for?
Never heard of him.
Never heard of Rosa Parks?
Nah.
You never heard of her?
Nah. Have you?
Yeah.
Have you heard of her?
Yeah. How many wheels does a tricycle have?
What?
3.
How many wheels does a tricycle have?
11.
The helicopter's flying above to come and capture him, bruv.
What does NBA stand for?
NBA.
Yeah.
He don't have a clue. Watch.
Nigeria Basketball Association.
Bruv.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
What does Nigeria have to do with NBA?
National Basketball Association.
So why did you say Nigeria?
I don't know.
Which of these statements is true? So the first statement is Earth has more water than land.
Okay.
The second statement is Earth has more land than water. And the third statement is they are all equal.
Well, I think since because of the global warming and the current ongoing political scenarios, I mean, more than political, it's geopolitical.
Earth has more water than land comparatively now at this current at this current scenario, because Antarctica in Antarctica the ice is breaking, the water level is rising. Many countries are supposed to submerge in water in the next 100 years from now. So I speculate and I assume Earth has more water than land now, because in many of the Asian countries, if you can take, they are just encroaching the
Look
land
at
and
this one.
building buildings over the lakes.
My man in the background is
That's
just
what
like,
I-
yo, fuck this. I'm just going to do an Instagram post. I'm going into the shop, brother, into the nail bar. Yeah, I'm going to go fucking supermarket with my little kid. Bless up Pops, bro. At least he sees his kid. Bless up to him.
Speculate that, and I assume as of now.
Speculate.
I assume, but as for the
Leave the
political
geese,
scenarios
brother.
going
Big
all
up
over the sphere,
Hendo,
I'm
bro.
able to make
Because
that
of climate change and that. It's crazy work, you know.
out. Earth has more water than land now.
Why is there speculation?
Because I'm not too scientific. I'm just talking based on the political facts as well as the theoretical facts all over the hemisphere.
How many pounds make? How many pennies make a pound?
That's so you want to know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How many
She side-eyed him straight away. Look at this.
pennies make a pound?
That's so you want to know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How many?
I've never watched this. She was like, what the fuck is Uncle on, bruv? Unks ain't got a clue. My man's like, yo, I got my cash and I'm dipping, bruv. Yeah, it's like, this guy ain't got a Scooby. Get away from him as quick as we can. Get away from him. She's like, yo, Unks, what are we doing here, bruv? Yeah, you're putting the man them in the mud, bruv, for no apparent reason. Like, get out of here, bruv. This fucking geezer's funny, man. Big up Lou Dog. Lou Dog, jump on the River Plate watch along. You better turn up as well. It starts in an hour and 45. You better turn up. I don't want to hear no excuses. But. I don't want to hear excuses. You're turning up. You're doing it. You're doing it. These man gets a vote. Democracy is dead, bruv. Big up Homer. Bro, sorry, that's been there a while as well. That's been there nearly an hour, bruv. You're turning up. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're definitely turning up. I don't want to hear no excuses. No excuses. You see that clip I sexted you the other day, yeah? You're doing it. I'm at the golf course. Nobody cares. What time is it in Toronto? Time in Toronto. 7:15, 7:16. Well, the game's in, well, you won't be at the golf course at 9. You're doing it. Picture it never happened. Send me a video of you on the golf course. I'm joking. Anyways, let's get back to work, guys. At the golf course, that old chestnut. Good one. I'm in the clubhouse. Exactly. Eating dinner. So you'll be home in an hour and 45. Happy days. You can make the stream. ABC, always be closing. Lou Dog's lying, bruv. She's going to get fully rattled as well. Lou Dog's having a whale of a time in the clubhouse, that much that she put my stream on. I mean, it must be fucking riveting in the clubhouse. You've clearly not all golfed before. It's literally sunset. Oh, I've definitely golfed. I'm not as good as you at golf, though. I can't lie. You are actually very good at golf. Climate change, mutants, never understand. Yeah, facts, bruv. Bro, this is the mad thing, Hendo, yeah? Right? Bruv, I swear down. Climate change is done by design. That's a whole new stream. Hi, big up yo Jonas, man. He got it right, but he's waffling. Nah, bruv. No, brother.
Well, as the theoretical facts all over the hemisphere.
How many pounds?
He didn't get it right, bruv. He was waffling.
Land now, because in many of the Asian countries, if you can take, they are just encroaching the land and building buildings over the lakes. So that's what I speculate and I assume as of now.
You assume.
I assume, but as for the political scenarios going all over the sphere, I'm able to make that out. Earth has more water than land now.
Why is there speculation? Not just a fact.
Because I'm not too scientific, I'm just talking based on the political facts as well as the theoretical facts all over the hemisphere.
How many pounds make? How many pennies make a pound?
That's so you want to know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How many?
All right, bro, this shit is funny, man. I can't. She's like, what the fuck? We don't claim him. We do not claim this guy, bruv. Big up DJ Crane. You changed your picture, bruv. Big up Final Boss as well. All right, the disaster class, yeah? Talk to me, bruv. Talk to me. I'm going to go live on the other channel. On the other stream in a minute. Shane's going to jump on. Lou Dog's jumping on when she gets home. Yeah, for the next game, River Plate against Monterrey. Argentina against Mexico. You never got a hole in one. I've never had a hole in one either. Pause. Albatross, eagles. I've had a few eagles, birdies. I said, I'm not. Hop off my dick. Are you a transformer? Yo, all this time, yeah, Lou Dog's been finessing us, bruv. She's a transformer. This is crazy fucking, bruv. This is crazy work. This is like Bonnie Blue doing the Mazza, bruv, and then outing herself and saying, yo, I'm a transformer, bruv. Lou Dog's finessed us all, guys. Crazy work. Crazy work. She ain't having it, bruv. She ain't having it.
You make a pound? How many pounds make? How many pennies make a pound?
That's so you want to know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How many?
He fucks off real quick, bro. That looks killing me. I can't. She's like, nah. She's like, we do not claim this uncle, bruv. We do not claim the Nigerian unks, bruv.
How many pennies make a pound?
I don't know.
She's look, she's biting her lips. She's like, this retard, bruv.
You don't know?
Yeah, exactly.
Uncle, come on.
I don't know.
Man even called
How many
him
pennies
out.
make a pound?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, exactly.
Uncle, come on.
I don't
Uncle,
know.
come on.
You don't know?
I'm telling you.
Uncle, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. So what does VAT stand for?
VAT?
Yeah.
That's a very serious question. Very difficult.
This guy's face kills me.
VAT?
Yeah.
That's a very serious question.
A very serious question, bruv.
Very difficult.
Yeah.
I don't know. You should tell me. You should be telling me. You should be teaching me this. You should be telling.
How can I teach you, Uncle? You should know this.
Yeah, no, that's what I say. I don't know. So
What's 2 times 2?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, exactly.
Uncle, what do you know?
Well, I don't know anything.
No, fuck off, man. No, that's hilarious, bruv. No, sir, I don't know nothing. Leave me alone, bruv. I'm going home. You've took the piss, bruv. Let me get this game on. I ain't even got the game on, bruv. I need to go live for the game because we're way late. How I roll. We're going to watch the rest of this real quick and then Shane's going to jump on there. Then I'm going live for River Plate. Lou Dog's turning up. She's already said she's doing it. She said she'd do it. Transformer and that. Wow, crazy. She's a geezer, bruv. Hey, Fluminense are losing. Wow. Fluminense are losing. 2-1. Yeah, proper thicker shit, bro. Proper. I'm going to email you the link now, yeah? Give me 5 here. I'm going to finish this and I'll be out. Yeah, 5 minutes, bro. I'm going to email you the link right now. I'm done. I'll be there in 5, bro. I'll stay live on that for the River Plate game. I won't set up another one. Crazy work.
Cool, man.
I don't know anything.
Okay, last question. What's 5 plus 5?
I have no idea.
Well, what's the difference between a human and a human?
Look at the way he's looking at him. Yeah, man's rattled, bro. He's like, yo, why are you asking? Why are you putting the mic near me?
What's 5?
I have no idea.
Well, what's the difference between a human and a human being?
A human and a human being.
Yeah.
Well, someone's being to a human, someone's actually human.
Yeah. And are you a human or a human being?
I'm a man.
No. Are you a human or a human being?
Neither.
Okay, so what are you?
I'm me.
I'll rate it.
Okay. What's the past tense for fight?
All right, steer clear of that, bruv. That'll get you in trouble. Yeah, that is a crackhead, bruv.
I'm me.
Okay. What's the past?
Yeah, definitely steer clear of that, bruv. That is definitely not a market opportunity. That is clapped. Carry on.
Past tense for fight.
Best things for fight?
No, past tense. Past tense for fight.
Fighting. Fighting. Or something like that.
Fighting, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck is going on here, bruv? Where does he find these people?
And what's the square root of 16?
Fuck, you know.
Yo,
Square
2-2.
root of
What a
16.
finish. Square root of 16 is 4, mate.
It ain't going 16. Does it?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Does it? 16. Square root of 16.
Yeah, square root of 16.
Nah, that ain't a square root, that.
What is it then?
Fucking 3.5 or something.
4.5.
Yeah, trust.
All right. And let me.
That's a trust.
Yeah. Name 5 countries in Africa.
See you in a bit. I've slipped. I've hurt my back. I'm going back to my hotel.
Yeah, how's your back, man? 10 divided by 5.
10 divided by 5.
2, mate.
2.5.
Huh?
He's genuinely baffled. These are these wankers that sit on the internet telling me I'm negative. They ain't got a clue about anything.
2.5.
2.5.
Is
10
it?
divided by 5.
I don't know.
Are you a United fan? Are you a United fan?
Bro. What the fuck are these youths smoking, bro? Is he on fentanyl or something? Like, man ain't moved for 40 minutes. Like, what are we doing here? This is somebody saying, I'll meet you in the car park to Saeed or Rance. Are we actually taking the piss?
I've hurt my back. I'm going back to my hotel.
Yeah, how's your back,
Yeah, of course you have, mate. Yeah.
10 divided by 5.
Baffed.
10 divided by 5.
Yeah.
He's genuinely baffled, bro.
2.5.
Huh?
2.5.
You see that little gulp like Henry Wright? Henry took his bollocks. Watch.
2.5.
Huh?
2.5.
I can spot body language left, right, and center. This guy is genuinely baffled, bro.
2.5.
Is
10
it?
divided by 5.
I don't know.
Are you a United fan?
I bet he sits on the internet telling Rancy's negative.
What's 7 times 4?
7 4.
28, bro.
7 4. So I weren't really good at the size in business, to be honest.
That's not science or business. That's maths. And what do caterpillars turn into?
What does caterpillar turn
Butterflies,
into?
bro.
Whoa, you're getting about this one. Whoa, what the hell? What the caterpillars turn into?
Yeah.
Are these trick questions? Yeah.
Caterpillars, bro.
Yeah, catapults are little things. What they curl up to? I don't need to know the curl up or turn into anything.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh, okay.
Man lost connection. Yeah, the Wi-Fi went Wi-Fi.
The Roman numeral 7.
His face kills me, man. I said it's fucking.
Nah, you catch me in this way.
Am I catching you?
You got a uni degree or something, man.
Yeah, and what subject do mathematicians specialize in? And what subject do mathematicians specialize in?
You see his eyes. Watch his eyes.
Yeah, and what subject do mathematicians specialize in?
He's thinking. He don't know, bruv. He genuinely does not know. What are we doing here? Nobody
Así
cares
que este es
about
el color que has elegido al final,
BA
¿no?
Bank
Sí,
Love.
sí, mamá. Está bonito, ¿eh? Pero más como...
I don't really know. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Nah, bruv. Is this how you African G's move? Bruv, stay well away from me, bruv. I don't need to lose brain cells. You man are taps, bruv. I swear. Bruv, he's look at his face.
You know. Oh, yeah.
You don't know?
Yeah,
Mathematicians.
Arishin.
A what?
This is a gal trying to explain the process, bruv.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the past tense for sleep?
Slept, bruv.
You're joking, right?
Nah.
What is wrong with this geezer?
And can you spell the word weapon?
Oh, fucking hell. That's like he spelled the word weapon. It's right there, bruv.
H-E-A-P.
And can you spell the word weapon?
W-H-E-A-P-O-N.
And can you spell the word gate?
G-A-T-E.
Okay. And can you spell weapon again?
W-H-E-A-P-O-N.
A quick question. What is 8 plus
Yo,
6?
man, like Eric Cantona, bruv.
P-O-N.
A quick question. What is 8 plus 6?
The only number I know is number 7.
It's 48 for anyone who don't know, by the way. But I said the only number I know is number 7, bruv. How fucked off. How do you manage to see Eric Cantona in the street, bruv? Man asked this geezer, can you spell the word weapon? Bruv, you're looking at one. Let me take this back for anyone who didn't see.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
What is the past tense for sleep?
Oi.
You're joking, right?
Nah. Arish.
Am I catching you?
You got a uni degree or something, man.
Yeah, and what subject do mathematicians specialize in?
I don't really know. Oh, yeah.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Mathematicians.
Arishin.
A what?
Arishin in it. Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
What is the past tense for sleep?
Oi.
You're joking, right?
Nah.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
And can you spell the word weapon?
W-H-E-A-P-O-N.
O-T-T-E-N-H-A-M,
And
bro.
can you spell the word gate?
G-A-T-E.
Okay. And can you spell weapon again?
W-H-E-A-P-O-N.
A quick question. What is 8 plus 6?
The only number I know is number 7.
All right, look at Eric Cantona now, bruv. No, fuck off. He had the goat, bruv. Why is he walking?
Capital of Portugal.
Lisbon,
got a clue.
bruv.
You haven't got a clue.
Nah.
Just here for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 8 plus 6.
8 plus 6. Oh,
Fucking
yeah,
hell,
that's
bruv.
12.
8 plus 6 is 14, bruv.
If you are driving 40 miles an hour, how many miles will you drive in 60 minutes?
Oh,
40.
like 3.7.
3.7 miles. And can you explain to the public how you got to
Man said he's
3.7?
walking Messi.
It's basics maths, isn't it? But you have to know yourself. You know, you know. If you don't, you don't. You get me? Like, it's one of them ones, isn't it?
All right, Jay Sean thinks he's slick, bruv.
If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, it's one of them ones.
If you're driving 40 miles an hour, how many miles will you drive in 60 minutes?
Shit, that's some mad shit, man, bro.
Bro, man.
I calculate that, man. That's some mad shit.
Mad. Isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know.
How do you not know?
How do
How
I
do
not
you
know?
not
You don't
know?
know.
Because I don't know.
Do you notice when he speaks to African, he does the
I don't
African
know.
thing? How do you not know?
You should have asked the question again, or
That's the question.
Don't worry, man. I have to do some calculations like 40 miles per hour. Come on.
too much.
It's too much, yeah.
And what language do they speak in Mexico?
Mexican.
And could you explain to the public how you got to that conclusion?
Because I don't know Mexican. You get me? Yeah, like it's Italian, Italy.
His mate's busting up behind
Because
him as
Mexico
well.
is Mexican and Italian is Italy.
His mate's pissed
Yeah.
himself.
Who taught you that?
Myself.
Yourself.
Yeah,
You read books?
at times.
At times.
Diary of the Wind Picket.
Oh. What is 8 times 6?
48.
Fucking
Sure?
Yeah.
That's correct. That's
Come
correct.
on,
Okay.
G.
What language do they speak in Australia?
English, bruv.
Australia.
Name the last 3 letters in the alphabet.
Please tell me you know this. Bruv, what are we doing here, bruv? We're fucked. Steer well clear of these people. He's actually thinking. He's actually thinking as well.
I Q Q I.
What is the chemical symbol for gold?
Hey, you, bro.
G-O. G-O.
E-O.
Gold. Next question.
Next question. Okay. What is the largest rainforest in the world called?
Amazon.
Yes, correct. You're on a roll now. Okay. How many planets are there in the solar system?
A couple still.
A couple.
In the whole solar system.
Yeah.
There's a
Obviously,
couple, innit?
Pluto no longer one. Too
There's
small.
a couple in it, blood.
You got the rest.
How many?
15? 11? It don't matter. Next question. Don't
matter, is it? Don't matter. Okay. What is the official language of Egypt?
I know this. Egypt. Egyptian.
But is Egyptian a language?
I hope so.
Name the house made of ice.
Ice?
Yeah.
It's my the little snow house. Icicle.
Igloo, bro.
Icicle.
House made of ice.
What's it called?
It's a fucking
Icicle.
igloo.
A globe. Wait.
He spelled the word scissors.
Scissors. X-E.
What?
I'm confused, bro.
Why are you confused?
I'm confused, yeah. Scissors.
Scissors.
Hey, Shane, jump on in and
X
Sammy one, bro.
is-
Jump on in and Sammy one, bro. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
fucking stay on this stream. Fuck it, I'll give you this link. We're staying here.
What spells financial?
We'll cancel the other one. I'll just stay on here.
Okay. F-I-N-A-N.
I'll stay on this one, bro.
C-E.
I'll cancel the other one.
What are you spelling? Financial.
Financial, okay. S-U-R-O-E.
S-U-R-O-E.
Yeah.
No.
No, F-I-A-F. Sorry. F-I-N-A-N-C-E. S-U-R-O-E. Financial.
No.
We'll just stay on this
I'm
one.
wrong.
You're wrong. Can you spell
You're
the word
definitely wrong,
scissors?
Scissors. S-E-A-S-E-A. No, Caesar.
Scissors.
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 S-E.
Man fucked off, bro.
I want to ask you is what's 2 divided by 2?
It's nothing.
And how did you get to that?
Because it's 2.
England's
and then
finished,
another
guys. Get
2,
out of there as quick as you
and then
can.
you take it away.
Man
you
City
get
looks like
fuck all.
Sadio. Hey, they found Sadio Mane, bruv.
Did you do maths?
Yeah,
Would you say you're good at maths?
I'm great at maths.
Sick of your shits, bruv.
With flying colours.
You pass maths with flying colours.
Flying colours.
What do you call a group of wolves? Is it A, a herd, B, a pack, or C, flock?
Listen to this bullshit.
A,
You see
a
this
herd.
one out there?
Yeah, it's like herd of wolves, like just coming on badness. Like a herd of wolves are just like they're coming.
So there's just so many wolves, just a herd of
Yeah. I've never heard pack or what's the other one?
flock.
Flock sounds like a chicken. Yeah, so it's not that one. And a pack is like a pack of cards, like playing cards. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, like herd is like
We're dusted, guys.
badness.
Badness.
Question, please. Can you spell the number 2?
Number 2?
Yeah.
TWO.
You sure?
Yeah.
And what is a quarter plus a half?
Quarter past a half. Yeah, that is 11:45.
Huh? This question: how many days of the week has a Y in it?
Every fucking day, bruv.
Can you name them?
Monday.
Fucking hell. Look at his face.
Wednesday. Friday.
What about
The
Thursday,
rest don't
bruv?
have
Saturday,
Y, no?
Sunday, no. Tuesday, no.
I don't know, mate. You're going to put this online, are you?
What is the opposite of fast food?
Look at Edu, bruv. Edu.
Yeah.
Edu Seething,
Take
bruv.
Edu.
We seen this one earlier. Edu Seething, lads. What is going on down here, bruv? Are they begging, like pretending they're homeless? Like, what we're doing? What's going on? Or are they just chilling because it's hot? Sister's chilling. She's waiting for the market opportunities to rock up, bruv. She's chilling. My man's vibes in. Market opportunity over there. See, I fucking love this shit, bro. I love people watching there. Right? Body language is so fucking funny, bro. I love watching people. You know, market opportunity. The man them are over there taking a picture. Edu is absolutely, that is Edu. That, in fact, actually, that is Edu. Yeah. And Charlie Boy Watts if they had a child. Edu and Charles Watts if they had a child, bruv. In fact, I need to take a picture of that. I might tweet it. Edu and Charlie Boy Watts if they had a child. Oh, shit.
The fucking state of them.
Look at the state of England, bruv.
Forward.
Back forward. Slow backwards.
7 times 7.
7 times 7 for shit.
It's 49, mate.
I've been walking all day, mate. My brain's fried.
You've been what?
I've been walking all day. My brain's fried.
So walking just makes your brain fried.
Yeah. It's hot in it.
7 times 4.
So why are you going out in a fucking Nike tracksuit then?
Don't know. I'm tired, mate.
Tired as well.
Just want to go home, yeah.
Want to go home?
Yeah.
It's
What
terrible.
element does O represent in the periodic table? Go home.
Yeah.
What element does O represent in the periodic table?
Oscar. Is that what he's on about? The alphabet.
The police code,
The
isn't
police
it?
use that for the 6 alphabet. So you got Alpha, Lima, Romeo. Is that what you mean? What does the O stand for? Is that what you're on about? No?
No.
Okay.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'll think about that. Yeah. E will be electricity. Yeah.
Question: what is 0 times 0 times 0?
Because zero is in the numeric 0 is the first number and counting
The first
starts
number,
after
yeah.
0. And I am from India and 0 was invented by Urawa via India. Yeah.
So what's
Fucking hell.
That country is buried, bro.
0 times 0 times 0.
Time 0. Like Indian time is India is 4 hour and 30 minutes ahead from Zico, and time
They
stands from
overthink it
0
all. They
to
overthink
0.
it.
So what's your final answer?
Yeah, the 0 is the starting number.
No, but what is 0 times 0 times 0?
Time
I think he
0,
thinks he's saying
like,
for time, though.
Yeah.
There is a Greenwich line in London.
Greenwich time in London.
That's called the time 0. From there, the world time starts. As we go backward,
The
time
world
goes
time
back
starts
downward. We
from
go
London,
forward,
guys.
like towards
From
grid, and
Greenwich.
the time runs forward. That's the main difference. Time 0 line in Greenwich, London. That is situated in London.
He's just losing the plot.
Bro, I swear, he's waffling.
What's 50 plus 40?
90, bruv.
40.
That's insane that you can't get that.
Oh, sorry, 50 plus 40?
90, bruv.
29. Yeah. Is it 29, isn't it?
Yeah. 50 plus 40, yeah.
50 plus
40.
14.
Yeah.
50, oh, 69. 50, 50, oh.
Yeah.
69.
Brother.
79.
He thought it was 15 plus 14, so
Can you
he
name me
was
all the
right.
months in order?
What?
All the months in order.
Yeah.
April.
Yeah.
February.
Sakayo Baka, brother, he's fuming.
Man.
Look at the state of England.
It's ridiculous.
Look at the
We're
state
the
of
same
England.
over here. We're the same over
Look
here.
at the state of that country. Everyone looks well happy, didn't they?
Man, it's hard. April, February. Oh, August, April,
Yes.
February. It's 12. I just mentioned 3, bro.
Okay, let's do weeks. Weeks in order, yeah.
Weeks. Friday.
In order, yeah?
Yeah.
Even knows he ain't got a clue, bruv.
Yeah, but instead of admitting they don't know it, they always try and put in some ridiculous guess instead of just going, "No, I don't know, man." They can't admit.
Man
that
said
they're idiots.
weeks in order, bruv. Weeks in order.
Oh man,
He's legged it.
he just cheeses it, man.
Bro, he goes out there, fucking just takes the
Al final, ¿cómo ha
piss.
terminado?
Some of them know who he is, yeah? So some
Yeah,
of them
yeah,
play
yeah.
out for the camera, innit?
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
imagine so.
but I swear down, there's so many retards on this planet, bro. Yeah,
No, a lot
most
of
of them
them are
have,
real. They
most
can't
of
be
them
that
have
good at
no
acting.
idea who he is, yeah. But there's a lot that do. I did that
Have you
one.
seen Pink Eyes one when he interviews his missus?
Oh, I've seen that.
Fucking hell, man! Who played the lead in Mission Impossible? And she says James Bond.
Bro, I swear, most of these people are born in deficit. What's this one? No, let's not do the celebrity thing. Let's do one more. This game's 3-2 Fluminense, by the way.
Yeah.
I ain't watched any of it, if I'm honest. You can see the ones I've watched because they're red. Let's go. Which one should we do? Could have stated that guy there, bruv. He's wearing a fucking veil. What are we doing here, bruv? He's dressed up as a bird, bruv. Fucking hell. State of that country, brother. Terrifying results. Let's go this one.
At the first stop, 2 people get off, and at the second stop, 3 people get off. What is the name of the bus driver?
I don't know the name.
Okay. Let me ask you one more time. You're driving a bus. At the first stop, 2 people get
You're
off.
driving
At the second
a
stop,
bus.
3 people get off. What is the name of the bus driver?
5 people. I don't know what the name is.
So when you're driving a bus, you don't know the name. What type of creature is a black widow?
I said lion.
Spider,
So
bruv.
Lion. Interesting. So what are you good at? What subjects are you good at, though?
Well, I like to think I'm good at a lot of things. Yeah. General knowledge.
Okay, so you're good at let's say
Well, yeah,
capitals now.
sure,
If I,
yeah,
if
man.
I say,
You see, you got into a mode now, man. What mode? Good at capitals. I didn't say I was good at capitals. Okay.
No, you said general knowledge, mate.
general knowledge.
See what you trying to do here?
Okay. We're gonna start easy then.
Go on.
7 times 6.
42.
Don't laugh it off me. No. I'm not. I thought you said you're doing capitals.
Okay, you want to do capitals then?
No, actually, I thought you said capitals of countries. No.
Okay, cool. What's the capital of Cuba?
Why are you starting hard though? I thought you starting easy.
This is hard.
Yeah, of course
Okay.
it's hard.
Okay, an easier one.
Okay. What's the capital? What's the guy? Let me put it on you. While we're holding this on and saying, let me do it.
What is the capital of the USA?
Washington.
Okay, that's correct.
Yes.
See, now that was an easy one.
Easy one.
Now, let's just
All right, I'm gonna go. What is the capital of Jamaica?
Kingston. What is half of 550?
That would
25,
obviously be 225.
Yo,
What is 8 squared plus 6 squared?
All right, so obviously you got 8 squared there to the power of 2, that is 64.
yo, man knows what
and
he's
then
talking
6
about,
squared
bro.
is 36, so 64 plus 36 altogether. Pythagoras' theorem, 6 plus 4, 6 squared plus 4 squared equals 10 squared.
He's
That's
bad.
100.
What gas is commonly used in balloons to make them float?
So make them flow. I think there's yeah.
Sorry? Yeah. What is the capital? Yeah.
Is that a
of
market
Brazil?
opportunity for you, zesty bastards?
Yeah.
Steer well clear, bruv. Look at her.
Ah,
She's covering her face. No, she's covering her face. So I want no part of this. Steer well clear, bruv. Steer well fucking clear.
I don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. What about the USA? What's the capital of the USA?
Oh, see, I should know that because I've been there.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna say
Man says she's decent. No, she ain't, bruv.
Florida.
Florida. Okay. How did you get to Florida?
By
You're
plane.
throwing me off. You're putting me under pressure. Right, give me another one.
Okay, no one. Okay, good.
Bruv, she's from your territory.
That's
You
no,
don't
she's
claim.
from Northern
You don't
Ireland.
claim her, right? You don't claim her, no.
No, she's Northern Ireland. That sounds like Belfast.
Right, look at this chat. They're going, yo, she's peng, she's leng, she's fit, she's this. Nah,
Yeah,
get out of it, bruv. Yeah, this is the problem with society, bruv. They think this thing is bad. No. No. Guys.
Come on, guys.
Real talk.
You sleep
This
with
is
her?
the problem.
Collapse, guys.
I swear down, there's nothing going on. It's an empty vessel,
Oh,
bruv.
no, she's an absolute moron. Man.
It might be a great fuck for one night.
Oh,
Yeah, it
then
might
you're
not. It might
fucking
just be
moron.
a ironing board. Shane, it might just be an ironing board. Might just lay there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
imagine
but
so.
guess
There's
what? You
nothing
can go,
with
yo, I
the
pulled some lengting in it. I pulled the lengting. 4-2, bro. 4-2. 4-2.
Yeah, I saw that, dude.
Yeah, these men will be going, yo, I pulled some baddie in the club, bruv. If you're putting a baddie in the club and you're levering that straight away, bruv, that ain't the thing in it.
No.
Yeah, that's a market opportunity for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and guess what? Nothing going on up here, bruv. When you get older, you'll realize, innit?
Well, this is an easy one. Capital of Mexico.
Mexico City.
I thought you said it was easy.
But as you can see here, if you guys look over here,
I love when he goes to the fucking ends, bruv. He starts putting on the African accent.
Yeah.
But as you can see here, if you guys look over here,
Look over
we
there.
have birds, plenty of birds.
PG.
Some say that it's
PG.
birds are actually spies from the government, but I don't believe that. But back in the day as well, like people used to birds used to run away from us, but now it's like they don't run away. They don't even care that we're here. Like, look, see, they're not really running away, which is weird, isn't it? Easy, yeah. What is lava called before it erupts from a volcano?
Yo, Zé Emery with an afro, bruv.
Lava. Yeah, that's lava. Okay, and can you
Magma, actually, magma.
Lava. Yeah. They're not really running away.
Look at this guy here.
Which is weird, isn't it? Easy, What is lava
Bit
called
of
before it
Ethan
erupts from a
Ranieri doing it
volcano?
as well. Bit of Ethan in him.
Pause.
Lava. Yeah. That's lava. Okay. And can you
He's like, I don't want no part of this. Fuck off.
Serious on science thing. Yeah.
You sure?
Yes. for
That's
sure.
correct. That's correct. What is the studies of stars, planets, and other natural objects in space?
Science. Astrophysics.
Astrophysics.
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, don't do me bad.
Where's the capital of Jamaica?
Nah, you good, bro.
Nah,
Nah, you got it.
Where's the capital of Brazil?
Brasilia.
Oh, you know what?
It's
Everyone says
Brasilia,
Rio,
bro.
but it's not Rio.
Took over from Rio de
It's not-
Janeiro.
But he said earlier, yeah, that he knows geography. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Brasilia, bro.
Rio.
It was
It's not
Rio
Rio.
de Janeiro up until 60s.
Right there, I can
It's
see it.
there. It's there, you know. I should know that's Paul from me. What's the capital of Rio?
Your man earlier that said that.
He got it in the end.
You
Big
got it.
Meeks got it in
You got it.
the end, bro. He got it. Big Meeks got it in the end, bro.
You know, Brazil. Okay. My turn. Boom. Sorry, a second. What is the capital of? I'll go easy. I'm gonna go Sweden.
Bro, this is taking the piss. That's way too easy.
Yeah.
To the Sweden.
There is
What
BAFTA as well.
type of animal is a black widow?
Spider, bro.
Correct.
Man
And
knows
what
shit.
is the capital of Australia?
Canberra.
Is Canberra?
Correct.
Yes, my
correct.
G,
And what
bro.
is the capital of Mexico?
Mexico City.
Mexico City.
My G,
Correct.
bro.
And how do you calculate the area of a circle?
Pi squared.
If you was to receive £50 today, what would you spend it on?
Yo, Nkunku is fucking falling off, lads. Yeah, man like Nkunku, bruv. He can't get a game at Chelsea. He's now resorted to this, bruv. Like, real talk. This is crazy work, Shane.
He's piled on the pounds.
After this video, I'll bounce. I'll bin it, yeah. Right, real talk, bruv. Nkunku has fallen off, lads. Yeah, this is crazy work. Man can't get a game at Chelsea. He's resorted to this. This is bruv.
Can you move back a little bit? Yeah.
I can't think.
Yeah, you can't think. But you got style though. Like you're gonna get like, you know what I'm saying, like different
What,
suit.
50, but it's
Market
not a lot of
opportunities for you young G's.
Sorry.
He's had
I'm the
enough.
king of Birmingham, man.
Yeah, King of Birmingham. Tell them your name. Tell them who you are.
King
bro.
of Birmingham.
The king of this country.
Yeah.
The one and only.
Mm-hmm.
The one and only
Yes.
king of this country, man.
Mm.
Show me, man.
Yeah, I'll show you.
The sexy king of this country, man.
Bruv can't even speak properly.
Can't even talk.
Gosh, that's he's had lip fillers, bruv. Yeah, man's on the lip fillers. He's been turkey teeth. Yeah, he's had the hair extended. Bruv, what the fuck is this guy on, bruv? Man said he's the king of England. No, you're not, bruv. Yeah, you're not. Prince Charles is. He's now King Charles.
Sup?
Yeah, cool. Where's the capital of Mexico?
Oh,
Mexico City, brother. Big Meeks knows. Come on.
Mexico City?
Tell him, G.
There
Sure?
you go. Go on.
No, I'm not sure. You're making me unsure.
So what's your final answer?
I think it's Mexico City. I'm gonna go Mexico
correct.
City. Is it?
You got it.
He's fucking hilarious.
What is
bro.
the past tense for the word deliver?
Delivered.
Correct. You're on a
Yo,
roll now.
young G
Our
knows.
solar system lies in which galaxy?
The Milky Way.
Correct.
Yo,
And,
young G's on
what
smoke.
is 8 squared plus 6 squared?
100, bruv.
Take your time.
100.
Yes, G.
110, 110.
You sure?
No, it's not
8 squared is
110.
64. 65, 6 is
It's 100,
100.
bruv.
Yeah, 100.
100. Yes,
Thank
yes,
you,
that's
come
correct.
on.
That's correct. What's 5 times 0 times 1?
0.
That's correct. Okay. What's the square root of 49?
7.
Yes, G.
Oh my goodness. How many continents are there?
6, 7.
Yes,
He
yes.
got there in
Seven.
the
Can you
end.
name them?
North and South America,
Yeah.
Australia, Europe, Asia, and Africa. Wait,
Sorry.
there's a song. Oh shoot!
He knows the song,
Europe,
bruv.
Africa, North and South America. Shoot. Europe. Wait, I already said that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, you got Europe, Africa.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
North and South America.
Yeah.
Europe.
Yeah.
Asia. Australia.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Africa, come on. And Antarctica, bro.
Name the smallest continent in the
Hey,
world.
to be fair to him, though, yeah, he was sick. Bless up to him.
Yeah,
Bruv, your
he
parents
played
raised
it.
you right, my guy. The parents raised him right.
There wasn't a camera in his face, he would have got it. He was just panicked.
Well, he wasn't born. He was 2.
Yeah. I was 2.
All right, what's Auntie saying? What's Auntie saying? Auntie, tell me, darling. Tell me, babes. What's Auntie saying? She's already got the fucking the frozen thing, bruv.
Daily dose
What,
of
what
sugar.
they call frappuccinos and that.
Yeah.
Auntie's on smoke, bruv. Let's go. What's Auntie saying?
Oh.
Tell us.
Damn.
Name the smallest continent in the world.
Oh. Smallest continent in the world. South America.
South America, yeah.
Yeah.
Comida para gatos.
Fuck your adverts,
Llega
bruv.
mañana con Prime. Así que una cosa menos en tu mente.
Nobody cares. Ah, bruv. Look at the state of the name.
Thought the camel toe for a second.
Bro, bless up for jumping on as well. We fully
Yeah, man.
swerved the Fluminense game. We are going to watch the River Plate game. We're going to see market opportunities, bruv, in the crowd. And the cameraman for River Plate has been on smoke. So we will be there. What are you saying, though, Shane?
Yeah, fuck all, man. Just chilling. Well, not chilling, fucking roasting, actually. Heat's killing me, man. Absolutely killing me. But, yeah, no, fuck all. Fuck all. It was just had my dinner earlier. Did a few streams earlier on as well. Did a couple of good streams, actually. And, yeah, just was chilling. I was watching you downstairs. And said I'd jump on for a little bit.
You know, if somebody wants to jump on, bruv, they've texted me for the link. Yo, smash these likes up. I swear.
What's up?
It texted me 6 minutes ago for the link, yeah?
Who did?
We have to wait and see. Yeah,
Okay.
however, while we're doing that, bless up to G Money. Lee, can you pronounce the longest English word? I have no idea what that says, bruv, but I ain't got the STI in it. I ain't got an STI, bruv. I'm sorry for you. I hope you're well. I hope you get over it. Did you get the cream? Did they prescribe the cream, bruv? Hopefully they got the cream, bruv. Hopefully you got the cream. Big up, Omar. My tax money going on them benefits. Bruv, I swear, England's finished. This is finito, por favor. Finito, por favor. Yeah. No Montoya, por favor. Finito, por favor. Montoya, por favor. Nope. The UK, por favor. Yeah, it's dusted. It's dusted, bruv. Danny's dropped the duffel bag again, bruv. You must have had a good month, bruv. I can't lie. You funded most of my streams. Bless up to you, my G. Big up Lee as always. Big up to you, Danny. Hey, Florian Wirtz and that. Florian Wirtz landed, bruv. Yeah. Sky Sports are trying to make out, oh my God. Yeah, it's a record fee. It's 116 million. It overtakes Caicedo. No, it don't. It's 100 million plus add-ons, mate. The add-ons have not been added on, bruv. Yeah, so it's 100 mil, which is not a record fee. Well, actually, it's a joint record fee with Declan, Grealish. In fact, actually, Caicedo's the record fee.
Yeah, he's still the record fee, but it's just straight up money. It's straight
Yeah,
up cash. if you
so
do
it's
it.
not a record fee. It's not a record, but the way they've tried to spin it, yeah, is that Caicedo is not the record fee anymore. Florian Wirtz is. Yeah, and then right at the very bottom, after they put out the fucking graphic on Sky Sports Twitter, they have the little asterisks saying figures don't include figures include add-ons.
Yeah, which aren't they're
Which
not
no
guaranteed.
fuckers reading. Because they only look at the graphic. Yeah, most people will look at the graphic and not look at the figures include add-ons.
That's what they do. They do that. They did it with the Arsenal injuries as well, where they said Arsenal have been affected most from injuries, not that they've had the most injuries. So they said, oh well, the importance of the player was worse. We were ninth on the table of days
The
injured.
importance of the player.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said Arsenal have been affected most from injuries, right? So not that they've been affected by the most injuries, but people just read that, and then when you scroll down, they have a graph, and Arsenal are ninth on it. Brighton were top by a long way, and he said, "Well, going by importance of player, Arsenal." So it's them doing it as well. They're making it. I don't know what it's about. I really don't.
Do you know what it
But I
is?
brought
The
it up on
people that run these Twitter accounts, yeah. Market opportunity on DAZN España, guys. I don't know who she is, but she's about 40 odd per
no,
half.
you're one on this one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know.
The one interviewing the guy, yeah. The one interviewing the guy, yeah.
She's interviewing Cleberson and mine.
The one interviewing the guy.
No, this is sitting on a couch.
Ah, bruv, market opportunity, my end, bruv. She's giving him the mic. My days. This dolly is. Bruv, let me take a picture of this dolly. I don't know who she is, bruv, but she is a bad thing. Bruv. Market opportunity, guys. DAZN España never miss, you know. They never miss. Yeah, they never miss. They have got the baddest presenters, bruv. Shane, watch this. Watch this, bruv. Oh my fucking days, bruv. This is about our age. Bruv, the rack is racking.
Fuck me. Yeah, man. That's a bit of me, all right. I like them to have a
Bruv, that's about our age as well, you know.
Yeah.
That's about our age. Yeah, bruv, they have the baddest things on here, bruv. I swear, DAZN España have got the fittest presenters. Oh my god, yeah, I've just seen the
one of that fucking PC bollocks, man.
Oh shit, a girl's backstage. What are you saying, brother?
What are you guys saying?
You said send the link. What are you saying?
Why are you guys talking about injuries? You know we had the most injuries in the
I'm going for a piss, man. This is going to be some bullshit. Shane, you can deal with
it. You know we had
Brighton had the most days. Brighton had the most days
injuries in the league last year, man.
No. Brighton had the most days. We were ninth on the table. Sky Sports had it up.
We had the most injuries per player.
Jesus Christ. The most days combined. The most days combined was Brighton. We were ninth on the most days combined.
Anyways, I'm not here to fight. How you doing, man? How's everything?
Yeah, all right, man. Can't complain. Can't complain.
You know, I was watching a video of what's his name, former agent for Rocky Road Classo and all these guys who helped bring all those players to Arsenal. It's like, do we not have those kind of connections anymore? Somebody who can help us bring some of the best players in the world?
No, they got rid of them all. David O'Leary got pushed out. Tony Adams got pushed out. The new regime, man, they don't want them around. They don't want them around.
Because in every sport, you need some of the best players to win. You need some of the best players in respective leagues, some of the best players in the world. And the teams that win tend to have some of the best players in the world. And until we start going for some of the best players in the world, it's just going to be a situation where the cycle continues. And I'm not even a negative person. I'm somebody who's very optimistic usually. But there comes a day where Arsene Wenger's quote of, "We don't buy superstars, we make them," has to go to the bin, and we have to start buying superstars.
No, those days are gone. There's none that want to come to us, man. They don't want to come to us.
No, they're definitely players that want to come to us. It's just
Sesko's looking for a sellout clause, a buyout clause.
I personally don't want Sesko. Did you hear?
I don't want him either. But if he's asking for a buyout clause, it means that he doesn't see us as a big club. We've been painted for too long now as a middle of the road club that we should be happy with the journey and stuff like that. So people can't get mad.
If Sesko wants a buyout clause, he can respectfully go fuck himself.
Yeah, but I mean that's what's happened now because you can't get mad because if there's people out there and I'm with all due respect, like yourself, who say that it's okay to finish second and it's all about the journey and semi-finals is an achievement.
I've never said it's
But
okay.
you can't get mad. You can't get mad when players see us that way as well.
You know, I don't think players see us that way. I think Sesko and his agent are doing too much random. I don't know what they're thinking. They're thinking the player is young. They're thinking Arsenal's not an end product, the end goal for him. Maybe he wants to go to Barcelona. Real Madrid is the end goal for him. That's probably the end goal where he wants to end up.
Yeah, or it's just a get out. It's a get out in case things fall apart. It's an escape in case.
I personally would rather get Gyökeres. I don't know if you listen to some of these other Arsenal shows, but I was listening to Clive, our Arsenal Vision podcast guy, and he was basically saying the mentality of Gyökeres and Sesko is two completely different. Sesko's mentality is he's not sure he will take over from Havertz. And he might
and that's Arteta's mentality as well. He wants to be able to rotate him in and out. He doesn't want Gyökeres.
Where Gyökeres, his mentality is give me the number 9 shirt.
He'll have to start.
Gyökeres' mentality is give me the number 9 shirt, and by January I'll overtake him.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Arteta doesn't want that. I've said it before, and I've said it before about any top attacking player. He doesn't want them. He doesn't want a player that he'll have to play all the time. He wants a player that he can rotate, a player he can make track back all the time. And that's what Sesko is. He can rotate him in and out for Havertz. If Gyökeres comes and doesn't get into, say, 20 goals in a season, then the problem is Arteta's system. Then his system will be found out.
I agree with you.
And he doesn't want that. He doesn't want that in any way, shape, or form.
I do think Arteta would need to play to suit the player, 100%.
And he wouldn't. And he wouldn't, though. That's the problem.
I think he would.
I don't know. I've never seen him change his tactics for anyone. Never seen him change his tactics for anyone.
Bro, I used to be so fat.
The end for him.
I'm looking at myself right now. My face is skinny. I'm shocked. I fucking hell. But look, getting back to what you're saying, Arteta, whatever he wants at this point, he needs to take a step back. Berta needs to be the guy who makes the signings. Arteta can put in input, but at the end of the day, if Arteta wants Sesko and Berta wants Gyökeres, I'm with Berta on this one.
So are you seeing holes or flaws in him now? Are you? Are you seeing flaws in Mikel?
Listen, Arteta's not perfect. The man's not God. He can make mistakes. I do think he one of the main mistakes is he's too like, oh, we got to stick to this idea. And I do think it's also the board are pushing for Sesko because he's younger. And that also is a mistake because there needs to come a point where we need to stop looking at youngsters and be like, hey, we need to go and get win now players. And I've been saying
a ceiling razor.
I've been saying it for the beginning since the beginning of summer. And Lee, you can vouch for this. If we don't get this summer right, there's no.
Yeah, but Egal, you said that last summer.
Lee.
Egal, you said you did a show with who? Clive. Was it Clive? You said.
I told you. Hold me to what I say. I'm not gonna change.
I do. That's why I've got so many clips.
I'm not gonna change my mind on this one. I'm not gonna change my mind on this one. I'm not gonna change.
No, but you say this all the time, Egal, and I rate your optimism. That's why I like you, Egal. I didn't even ask you to jump on the channel. You text me and said, "Can you send me a link?"
Yeah, because I'm sitting here playing FIFA. I'd rather have a conversation with you guys.
Thank you, and I appreciate that. Egal, we've had our ups and downs and all that over the years, yeah, and I've been mad nasty to you on the streams. And I have, and I've apologized for that.
About you in the past.
Yeah, and I've been mad nasty to you, and I've said some dirty, horrible shit, bruv. I said stick to ice hockey. Fuck that. You don't even know about ice hockey, bruv.
Hey, the final just.
He supports the Maple Leafs. They're shit, bruv. Yeah, like Arsenal. No, but real talk, yeah. All
They're
jokes
worse
aside.
than Arsenal. They're like Tottenham. 67 was the last time they.
Yeah,
won.
but you wouldn't support the Canadians if it meant the Maple Leafs would win the title.
I'm supporting my team.
Answer the question. Yeah.
My local team.
Let me ask this. If the Maple Leafs weren't playing a game, but the Canadians had to beat a team, which meant if they beat them, you could potentially win the league if you win your next game, would you support the Canadians?
Because then you'd want to get into the playoffs, yes.
No, because I'll click. Really? I can go back on the stream where you said no.
No, but what I'm saying
on Potts' channel. No, don't do this, Egal.
It doesn't
on
work
Potts' channel. No, it does.
It doesn't
I asked you on Potts' channel. I said, would you support the Canadians if it meant the Maple Leafs win the title? You said, hell no. I said, why the fuck are you down the lane?
if Tottenham beating Man City means we win the league, of course I was going to support them to win that one game.
But you wouldn't support the Canadians if it meant Maple Leafs win the league.
If it meant the difference
No,
between
no,
us,
see, different
if it meant
energy.
the
Yeah, you are,
difference
yeah,
between
well.
if it meant missing the playoffs or not, or making the playoffs, then yeah.
Hey, Gail, you're on Dan Potts' channel, yeah? 2 weeks after that Spurs Man City game last year, I asked you the same question. The answer is different now.
It doesn't work
You
that
said,
way. though.
hell no.
It doesn't work that
Yeah,
way.
I was like, so why the
It doesn't
fuck were
work
you
that
down
way.
the lane supporting Spurs?
The
And you had
reason
no
why
answer. Bro, I could
I
go
will
and
never
find the
change my
clip.
mind on this. If Son would have finished that chance,
He
and we would've
deliberately
won the-
missed.
and we won the league by 1 point or 2 points, then I would have looked back at that and said, "Big up Ange, big up Son," and for that one day, it would have been amazing. Because we
And you know what?
Big up Ange, big up
If
Son.
Son
No,
had
fuck that,
scored that
bro.
goal.
There's a bar right at the bottom of my road, right?
But bro,
I can
why are
literally
we
walk
talking
out.
about this? We
No,
didn't
again,
win.
one
We
second.
didn't win.
I can walk out of my gaff right now. I can walk to the end of the street. It'll take me 3.5 minutes, yeah? So go in the lift, go downstairs, go outside, walk down the bar. Yeah. The people that own that bar are Spurs. I walked in there like that, and every time I walk in there, they're English, yeah? Every time I walk in there, I go, fuck Tottenham, fuck Tottenham. I'm sitting there today, having a beer, and there's a guy that was with me, Paul's, yeah, from Norway. Yeah, he rates Odegaard, by the way, and so does his wife.
Oh, yeah, you said that.
Yeah, I was like, bruv. Yeah, so then check this. We're sitting there, and I'm going, fuck Tottenham. We're arguing over Middlesex, postcodes, Woolwich, all this, yeah, just having this conversation randomly, yeah? Tonight. This next brother walks in. I've never seen him before. He starts speaking Norwegian to the guy that I'm sat with and his wife. Right? So I'm like, Norwegian? He goes, yeah. And I'm like, bruv, you weren't in North London before us. I said, tell me I'm right. Yeah. And the missus is going, he won't ever say you're right. I said, tell me I'm right. Say it. He's like, no, you have a point. I said, say it. I said, what's wrong with you people? Anyway. So then the guy that walks in the bar is 2 years younger than my dad. He's 65, this guy. He pulls up the sleeve on his arm. Yeah. Spurs emblem. The badge with the cockerel on the basketball, bro. Yeah. And he went, I'm Norwegian. I support Tottenham. I said, bruv, you're born in deficit. I said, how old are you? Yeah. He goes, I'm 65. I said, you're 2 years younger than my dad. Yeah. I said, because I said, yeah, but I do it in a funny way and people laugh. Yeah. Yeah. It's only on the internet people get triggered. I then said to the guy, what do you think of Martin Odegaard? And he went, Odegaard. Because that's how you say it, Odegaard. Yeah. I said, what do you think? Yeah. And he goes, he's unbelievable. I said, are you tapped? I said, I've seen Paul Merson, bruv. Yeah. Dennis Bergkamp, Anders Limpar, Rocky Roca. So I named loads of players here. And he was like, no, all the good. I was like, bruv, you're tapped. I walked out. I went and sat outside and had a cigarette. Yeah, he was sound. But my point is, yeah, people, bro, he has got the Tottenham fucking badge on his arm. He's got a cock on his arm, bruv, sat on the ball. He's 65. He's Norwegian. He lives in Spain. Why does he support that club? And this is my point. Yeah. Then he goes outside with Harry, the other guy, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and we're smoking, having a cigarette. Yeah, and I said to him, would you support Arsenal if it meant that Tottenham win the league? He went, no way. No way. He said, I'd rather not win the league.
For one game.
Yeah, and even though he's tapped, yeah,
For
because
one
he's
game.
got that on his arm and he supports Tottenham and he rates Odegaard, yeah, he
For one
said he
game.
would not support. No games, bruv.
Principle of the matter. It's the
No
principle of the matter.
games, bruv. Would Celtic support Rangers for one
Never.
game if it meant they won the league? No fucking way.
I think they would.
Chat,
there's no hope.
Scottish Jews
No,
in the
no,
chat.
no.
That's mad
No.
religious thing as well, bruv. No way in a million years, bruv.
But the
That's
funny thing
Catholic
about it is,
Protestant. That's
people
never
say,
happened,
"Oh,
bruv.
if Son had scored that goal, if Son had scored that goal, and City drew, we would have slipped up in one of the last two games because the pressure was on."
Hey, I guess we'll never know.
No, we won't. But that's what I think. I think we would have slipped up because the pressure was on. That's the track record's there because it happens all the time.
You know when
Every time.
when people play FIFA and they make their own they make themselves their manager. I don't do that.
Hey, Gary, you're fucking hilarious.
When we
man.
play-
You're
when I play
unintentionally
FIFA,
funny. I swear you're
I keep-
trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm dead serious. Right now, I was playing FIFA right now, career mode, and instead of making myself the manager, I kept Arteta as the manager.
And you didn't win the league, right?
No, I'm just starting. I'm just starting.
Man said no.
No, I'm just starting.
No, you're not. You've done a season already, right?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
I literally am just starting.
Show us your account right now.
You rage quit because he kept fucking.
I literally just
rage
started.
quit. He rage quit.
No, I literally just started. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see that. Cal, you're fucking hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
No, real talk
You got
though,
pissed
yeah.
off with Arteta's decisions when you quit.
No, real talk. The Maple Leafs and the Canadians ain't supporting each other, bro. Even
No,
for
but
one game.
the way it works.
Am I lying though, Miguel? You're
They-
Canadian.
they-
Am I
they-
lying? Would the Canadians support the Maple Leafs and vice versa for one game? Yes or no?
Lee,
Yes
you know how
or
many
no?
games-
It's a simple answer. Yes or no?
Yes, because the NHL regular
Context,
season,
guys. Context.
the NHL regular season is so long, bro. It's a long season.
Matty, please pull up.
It's 82 games. Like
Matty,
it's
please,
very
I beg
long.
you, pull up. Please,
82
Matty.
games. 82 games for one game. If it meant that the Leafs make the playoffs and the other team help wins and kicks somebody else out the playoffs for us to give us a chance to win the Stanley Cup, then yeah.
No chance.
Hey.
You ain't supporting the Canadians, brother. I know you ain't. You're supporting the Maple Leafs.
No, but there's a difference. If it means Arsenal win the league and Tottenham help us win the league, wouldn't you do it?
No, I'd rather not win the league.
So did you
should
rate
be in
all
that
all the Tottenham fans that were doing the Ponza when they
They were
when Man
disgusting.
City
They
scored?
were disgusting.
Yeah.
They were disgusting.
Did you rate that? You're like, yeah, that's
Yeah, I rate that because they're like, fuck you.
No, I thought it was disgusting, man. When
No, when the Spurs fans were doing the Poznan, yeah,
Because City
I
were
rate
winning.
that. No, I rate
Nah.
that. No, Shane, let me explain. Sorry. I rate that because they're like, yo, fuck you. Arsenal ain't going to win the league now. Yeah, because Man City were winning. If that was the other way round, then Tottenham were top of the league or could win the title and we was playing Man City, we'd be doing the Poznan when they score. We would, because it stops Tottenham winning the league. Yeah, and this is why Spurs don't. That's why I rate it. Yeah, because Celtic can rate. Shane, you're Irish, yeah? What's
Yeah,
the
so
two
different.
biggest clubs in Ireland?
Oh no, yeah. See, but so my rival will be United and Liverpool because that's
No,
what
but
everybody-
Irish
Oh,
teams.
for the
Irish
teams.
Irish
Shelburne
football
and
teams.
Bowes. Shelburne and
Okay,
Bowes
would
hate
they
it.
support each other for one match?
No, they kill each other every match. They're
Would
always killing each
Galatasaray or Fenerbahce support each other for one? Bro, they'll stab each other.
Okay,
They'll
they're-
deliberately lose the game so you can't win the league. And you wouldn't be supporting that team anyway because you'll get knifed up. Yeah, any country around. Do you think Barcelona would support Real Madrid? No, they wouldn't. Not for one, bruv. Every country around the world, only in England does this shit happen. And it's only in the
And
Premier.
only-
It's not
only-
even
only
just in
recently,
England.
bro.
It's only in the
Only
Premier League.
Only
This don't happen in lower league.
Hi, what do you guys think about Partey leaving? Or it's not done yet, but he potentially could be leaving.
Disgraceful decision.
Have you seen the interview?
He was made feel so unwelcome.
The
He knew he
interview of
wasn't
him
going to
joining
get-
Arsenal.
No.
But yeah, no,
Hey,
yeah.
Cal,
yeah,
you
when
not
he
seen the
wanted
interview?
Which one?
Have you seen
Shane,
the
go on,
Timber
carry on
interview?
while
The one where
find
he's
it
wearing
out.
the white T-shirt.
Yeah.
Have you seen
Yeah,
that? Have you seen the
4 minutes in.
Timber interview when he?
Yeah, I've seen that. It's basically about finances.
No, but the Timber one. Have you seen that?
Timber,
The Timber
no.
one. Why has nobody
Have you not
posted
seen
the
the one?
Timber thing? Why has nobody posted the
Timber
Timber
say?
thing?
Why is nobody on that
Why
side
has
of the
it
fence
not gone
talking about
viral?
it?
What did Timber
Semi
say?
you talked about
Timber
it. Didn't
said
he
this
talk about
manager
it?
was playing him through injury.
He
Yeah.
openly admitted that injured us
Let
for
me
the second
find it.
time against PSG. Went in at halftime with a second injury. Arteta said you're fine, play. Then he said later on after the game, Arteta's reasoning for playing in the second leg was, well, we booked your operation for the end of the season, and you're already injured, so you may as well play.
Bro.
Absolutely muds him. Absolutely muds
Who?
him.
Shame, was it you just sent me the full link?
Yeah, I sent it to you on
What
WhatsApp.
website was it, bro?
Do you want me to email it to you?
Yeah, please. Yeah, email me. Egal.
Oh, it's damning. It's absolutely.
Why has nobody posted this? Why in AFTV? Why is not Flowers? Why not Gold Beach?
AFTV posted something about Timber today, but it was
But it was
Timber
nothing to do with fucking.
wants us to get more signings. And then Semiu talked about it. Mr. Waffle, I think it was. I think it was Mr. Waffle. He's in the chat, called him out on his chat, and he said, "Oh, I haven't seen it yet." Zippy didn't want
Nobody
to
seen.
talk about
You
it.
know why? Because when it's negative against the
He has seen it. He has it.
Mr. Waffles in the chat, bro.
Who's Mr. Waffle?
He's
Oh.
Mr. Waffles in
Oh
the
no,
chat, bro.
he was in Semiu's chat, and I think it was what Mr. Waffle. I could be wrong, but someone in my chat.
Miguel, how have you not
It might have
heard
been
about this
Vigilante.
Timber interview? I'll tell you why. Because no aggregator accounts, agitator accounts, no mainstream, Ornstein, Fabrizio ain't copying and pasting it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
the
it's
quotes.
So damning.
Yeah, David Ornstein ain't. The Athletic ain't. Football London ain't. Bruv, I swear down, this is embarrassing,
It's a
bruv.
disgrace. Sky Sports aren't talking about it either.
Nobody's talking
That should
about
have
it.
that should have been top news for them.
And this is direct quotes from the player, bruv.
Yep.
Direct quotes. Yeah, if you send me it, yeah.
That's emailed to you now. Yeah.
Yeah, bless. Right, Miguel.
Oh, but party,
This is
you
why
guys, the
I
disgrace that's
love
going
my
down, man.
channels. This is why I love the community, bruv. Because the community
Okay.
communities.
So Timber, on playing
No,
through
no,
injury.
wait. We'll get you the
Lee's got to
Shane.
pull it up now.
You didn't send me. You just sent me a blank email, bruv.
Oh, did I?
You didn't put the link. No, Miguel, we'll get the full quote. We'll get the full quote because you ain't found the full quote. Because they hide the full quote, bruv. You're just getting a snippet. You ain't seen the full quote, bruv. You ain't even seen the snippet. Bruv, I didn't even see the full quote. Yeah, and then Shane sent me and said, yo, play the full, read the full quote. Bro, it's crazy. Why is nobody sharing this front and center? Why? Because they want to bury that and put it under the table. Yeah, it's embarrassing, bro. Yeah, and he has absolutely exposed this manager expeditiously, bruv. And do you know what the maddest thing is? When he's talking about the PSG game, first leg, I can go back to my watch along. 18th minute, he went down on the floor. Yeah, medical staff came on. He's holding his hamstring where Bukayo Saka was done. And he's holding his hamstring up high. And I said to Matty on the watch along, I was like, yo, he's grabbing his hamstring. That could be a grade 3. The physio is fucking around with his left ankle. He's holding his right hamstring. After 2-3 minutes, he walks off. He has to go off to come back on, yeah? The manager doesn't even ask if he's okay. Matty lost his shit, bruv. Yeah, he just trying to give him tactics. Guess what? Listen to this. This is damning, bruv. Yeah, we've heard Bukayo Saka say the same shit. We've heard Ben White say the same shit. We've heard Declan Rice say the same shit. I was playing with a broken toe, bruv. Yeah, we've seen a lot of people say the same shit, bro. These men don't rate him. That email ain't come through, Shane.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to you now. Hang on.
Yeah,
There,
Miguel,
try
wait
that
till you hear this, Miguel. And Capulsus.
Yo, this guy keeps saying, bro, I don't have work tomorrow. Why would I be up at 1:30 in the morning if I had work at 4?
No, it's Saturday night, bruv. I've got it now.
Yeah, these
It's
guys.
Saturday night.
Gruner ER is on my case. What do you want?
Gruner, bruv. Relax, bruv. Come on. You're a G, bruv. Relax. Leave him alone, bruv. Leave the geezer alone.
He's a
Right,
dude.
watch this.
Oh, Matty's in the chat. Matty says he pulled up at the right time.
Matty, I sent you the link, yeah? Man's waffling about it. Support the Canadians if it meant the Maple Leafs win a title or go to the, what was it?
Get into the playoffs.
Playoffs.
Okay,
Playoffs.
cool. Okay, so Miguel's not seen this, but guess who wrote it?
Chris Wenker.
Oh, really? This is the same guy that said that Thomas Partey wasn't on no damn plane. I ain't got no plane. And then he got kicked out of the club, went to Nottingham Forest for a year. Yeah, fucked up them. Yeah, chatting shit. And sneaked his way back into Arsenal press conferences and nobody knows.
He lost his job, no?
Yeah, and now he's got it back, bro, because he's back in press conferences at Arsenal and has been for 2 years.
Crazy.
But this guy got the exclusive.
And before you go into it, Lee, I just want to say the bit where he talks about the second leg against PSG.
Yep.
That was the one that we were talking about where with about 70 minutes gone, Ben White took his bib off to come on.
Yep.
And Arteta told him to sit back down, and he left him for another 10 minutes. And at half time, he could barely walk. But anyway,
Bro,
get into it.
I swear down, after 18 minutes of the first leg,
Mm-hmm.
man was holding his hamstring right underneath his buttocks.
Remember the Fulham game when he
and he had the
one leg
fighting, and then the
injured he injured
physio
other
was
one.
looking at his ankle, and Matty went fucking crazy. Yeah, it was like the
He's injured the
manager.
other leg now, yeah.
Yeah, the manager,
Form as well.
yeah, was giving him tactics. Didn't even ask if he was okay, bruv. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Been
is
exposed,
damning.
man.
And this is the fourth or fifth player that has called this motherfucker out, bruv.
Mm-hmm.
Matty, bless up, bro. Enjoy dinner, bro. I'm
Big
live
up,
from
Matty.
River Plate if you want to jump on later, bro. We're staying live on here anyway. But bless. Watch this. Crazy work, you know. So, the fuck is this shit? Nobody cares about NASCAR, bruv. Arsenal star admits playing through agony ahead of crucial game. Chris Wheatley, 19th of June. It's now the 22nd because it's gone midnight. Why has this not gone viral, bruv? Why has nobody clipping this up? Why is nobody copy and pasting the quotes? Why have AFTV not done a video on it?
Yeah.
Why is anybody like Ornstein, yeah, all the aggregator accounts, all the top gooners, now Arsenal who's blocked me, Well Beast, motherfucker.
Arsenal blocked you?
Now
No,
no,
now
now
they're disgraceful.
Yeah, Connor, Tiki Taka Connor blocked me. AFTV have blocked me. He runs their account. That's why he blocked me. Yeah, because I called him out for his bullshit. Yeah, so he's blocked me on all the accounts. Yeah, AFC Newsroom, Tiki Taka Twat runs that as well. He's the founder of that, guys. He's set an email address up. Anyway, so he's also the main social lead, yeah, for Haters TV, guys. But anyway, why have none of these accounts? Yeah, Rory talks bollocks.
Rory
Same you when he was pushed on it today.
Rory
he
said,
said,
leave Rory alone.
No, fuck Rory, fat fuck.
Nah, leave Rory alone.
No. That guy blocked me on Twitter and TikTok, then unblocked me on both to call me out. Yeah, hold that. Yeah, hold that. You're a fat mess, bro.
Listen, you might have problems with people. I don't have no problem.
No, that's cool, and I'm cool with that. Yeah, I don't, yeah, if you like him, that's cool. Just because I don't like him, don't mean you don't like him. Yeah, just because I don't like him, don't mean you don't have to like him. You like him, that's cool. So, how have none of these James, James, not the one on Arsenal Fan TV, the golf ball swallower that used to go on Mo Hadia's channel, AFC James. Yeah, but it's James with an X.
Jeez.
Yeah. Why have none of these accounts copied and pasted? Yeah, the quotes. Oh, why? Because they put that. Oh, we'll just bury that under the carpet, bruv.
Yep.
Why is ESPN, TNT, Sky Sports, all the main account? Why? Because the fucking people that run their socials are children, bruv. Yeah, they're young adults. They're younger than 25. Younger than 25. They know exactly what they're doing. And however, they done fucked up, bruv, because I have two platforms that are getting mad traction. Yeah, so hold that. We have 700 people watching live. That's 2:30 in the morning on the Segunda Canales. Yeah, Dos Canales, Segunda Canal. Hold that. So, Miguel, brace yourself. Get your popcorn out, mate, because this guy who just came back from an ACL, yeah, and was rushed back, hence why Benjamin White played 13 or 14 or 15 games when he needed surgery.
Knee surgery,
Yeah. And then barely featured again. This guy was actually class, arguably our best player of the season. However, watch this. Arsenal defender Urian Timber has revealed the extent of the pain he endured in the final weeks of the season, admitting he played through injury in the Champions League semis, despite knowing he needs surgery. The 23-year-old, who had only recently returned from a torn ACL that sidelined him most of 23-24, admitted, see, this is where you know these people are spastics, bruv. Hat, you mean that. Yeah. Always this hypo, because they're rushing to get the news out before anyone. Didn't even proof check it. Hat. Admitted hat. No, that. He'd been suffering from persistent ankle issue before picking up a new injury during the first leg against PSG. We'll pause that.
Be careful with the baseball, yeah.
Don't worry, man. It's calm. Direct quote, guys. Direct quote. Direct quotes, bruv. So, I had a scan done with the national team, and the conclusion was that I had to undergo surgery. Oh, funny that, because Martin Odegaard, yeah, he played against Chelsea and got an assist for Martinelli, right?
Yeah.
He then flies off to Norway, and guess what? They said
You're
you're
in
not fit
rag
for
order, go
purpose,
home.
bruv.
Yeah.
You're not
Martinelli.
allowed. You shouldn't be
Martinelli
playing,
as
bruv.
well.
Martinelli as well.
Declan Rice.
Trossard,
got
Declan Rice,
Yeah.
bruv. Ben, what we've Bukayo Saka. There's so many of these players that have gone on international duty. How comes the surgeons, the doctors, the physios, the medical staff at the national squad are going, yo, you're not fit for purpose, brother. You need surgery. So, direct quote, I had a scan done with the national team. The conclusion was I had to undergo surgery at the end of the season. Yeah.
That was months before the end of the season as well, by the way.
Thank you. I wanted to keep playing for Arsenal no matter what, but it was difficult. Despite the pain, Timber featured in the first leg against PSG and suffered a setback at half-time. I got a new injury, direct quote, in the heel of the same foot. This is when he's laying on the floor. Yeah. In the first leg, in the 18th minute, he's holding his hamstring underneath his bum cheek. Yeah. And I said to Matty is still listening, hopefully. I said, bruv, that could be a grade 3 hamstring.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, because this guy has played through an ACL. He shouldn't be playing this many games. He's going to be the next to go. He was squeezing his hamstring. The physio was looking at his fucking left heel, bruv. He then radios through to the bench. He then walks off to come back on. He then pulls his shirt up, wipes his face with the sweat. And Arteta didn't even ask if he's okay, and Matty lost his shit. Yeah, and we threw him straight back on.
But
Arteta was giving him tactics.
That's the hamstring, right? He has the ankle that he needed surgery on. Then he damaged his heel. So it's essentially 3 injuries, and he pushed him back out in the field.
Yep.
Disgusting. Malpractice.
At half-time, direct quotes ago, why you ain't seen this anywhere? Why? Because they ain't going to push this shit, bro, because it goes against this cunt. Yeah, at half-time, I thought, how am I going to do this now? I couldn't even run. But in the second half, I got adrenaline again. In the 80th minute, I knew it was time to come off. Again, do you remember when I said Saka's playing through adrenaline?
Yeah.
Yeah? 1 goal in 13 games, bruv. 1 goal in his last 13. Why? Because the fucking adrenaline run out.
You know what a manager's paid for? It's to put his arm around him and go, I know you want to play. I know you want to play, but you're not playing. I know you want to play, but you're going to get injured. That's the manager's job.
I need you going forward, so I'll put you aside
but
now.
But for his health, you have to say, no, I'm sorry. I know you want to play. You're a footballer. You want to play, but I'm telling you.
Do you remember Wenger did it with Henry? Yeah, and he sat him down there at North London Derby, I think it was. He was like, no, he's in the red zone.
Yeah.
You're in the red zone, bruv. You're sitting on the bench. Yeah, and I told you again. I told you, yeah. Because Saka scored against Everton, he was like, yo, you and Hooks were like, yo, what you saying now? He scored. I said, he's playing on adrenaline, bruv.
Yeah.
Yeah, he scored against Real Madrid. I said, still adrenaline, bruv. Yeah.
He was terrible in every other match.
Every other game, 1 goal in the last 13, bruv. Now, he goes and plays against Andorra the other day, 2 weeks ago. Oh, he didn't, because he weren't in the squad. Sorry, he's injured. Oh, who knew? Who knew that the England medical staff know that he ain't fit for purpose? But the Arsenal medical staff tell this manager he ain't fit. He wants to play because he's Bukayo Saka. I'm the main man. And the manager goes, fuck it, play then.
Yeah, do you know what excuses I heard today, Lee? And Semi then backed it up. I came up with the excuses they've had, and he backed it up. Well, it's not fair because there was no other options for him. No. There was no other options for the manager. No. The only option is that he doesn't play. He's injured. What you do after that is up to you, mate. Play Tierney at right back if you have to. Play Timber at left back. Play anybody. Play anybody at full back. You do not play an injured player. I don't care.
Where's Thomas Partey at right back?
Yeah.
Right? Now listen to the rest of this, guys. Because I will do this, and I did it yesterday on the main channel. Because people don't even realise that this is even a thing. Because nobody's covered it. Because when it's sucking Arteta off, he's a hero, he's a legend. When players are actually genuinely calling him out, nobody shares it. Cool, well, I'll fucking share it.
He'll get punished for this.
Timber did not train at all the following week after the first leg. Yeah, he feared he'd missed the second leg. However, with the damage already done and surgery scheduled, Mikel Arteta opted to keep him involved.
You're already injured, and the surgery's scheduled, so you may as well play.
So the
Absolute
coach
insanity.
thinks Urian had a scan. It can't get any worse. Make sure you're ready. But he doesn't see how much pain I'm in, Simba said.
Oh my God.
Real
Why
talk.
isn't this on Sky Sports?
The former
I couldn't
Ajax
believe it, man.
defender, Timber, tested himself the day before the return leg and was still in pain. This goes on, ago. Running didn't hurt. Slowing down did, he explained. No wonder he was shit in the second leg. Yeah, I thought this isn't going to work. But adrenaline turns out to be the best drug. Thank you very fucking much. Yeah. Simba ultimately played, but Arsenal were eliminated. PSG went on to win the tournament. Yeah. Miguel, how much more proof do we need to keep giving you top gooners?
You can't defend that.
And you
mate.
can call us
cannot
bottom
defend that.
gooners. Declan Rice has said it. Ben White said
Broken
it.
toe. Played on a
Yeah,
broken toe.
this guy said it. Everyone said it. We're playing through injury. Yeah, Declan Rice had a broken toe, bruv, and he made him play with a broken toe. Do you know how mad that is? You're playing
And
football
these are
with
the
a
ones we
broken
know
toe.
about, Lee. These are the ones we know about.
Shane,
You know
they're
what I
in
mean?
group
Imagine
chats,
what we
yeah?
don't-
Odegaard's a grass, so he ain't in the
Yeah.
group chats because he's little
Yeah,
teacher's
yeah.
pet, yeah? Oh, shit. As soon as he comes into the canteen, bruv, they're like, oh, shit, Odegaard's watched that. We better be here. So
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
what
The milk
we're
monitor's there.
doing
The milk
tomorrow
monitor's
night then?
there.
We're going to go for dinner with the wives and that. Yeah? In the group chats, these man don't rate this manager, bruv. Yeah.
Can you
Miguel,
defend that, Miguel? I'm genuinely curious.
I've never seen this till now. I'm kind of surprised.
now let him land, Shane. Let him land. We spoke a lot. Let him
I'm
land.
kind of surprised, but you know something? We already know the majority of the players were not fully fit at that point of the season. We had a lot. We were already down to our bare bones. He should have played Ben White. I agree with you guys.
No, Ben White was injured.
Ben White just came back from injury.
No, Ben White needed surgery in August last year, and he played him for
No,
3
I'm
months.
talking about PSG. Ben White was available.
Yeah, but he weren't fit.
He was injured as well.
Thank you.
Who should he have played?
Bro,
Anybody.
that's a him
You just
problem.
don't play
Nobody
him.
cares, bro. He
Play
ruined
Tierney at right
everyone.
back. Play Tierney at right back. He plays
Play
Timber at
Party.
left
He
back.
loves. Oh, we couldn't because he was suspended.
Yeah, but you can play Tierney at right back. Why
Maybe
can
go
you play
Saka at right wing back.
There's always guys who play through injury. To a
Yeah,
certain
this is the other one I said would come out. This is the other one I said would come out. Not
There
like
is-
this
there
though.
is- there is
Not
always-
when they
there
do
is always
surgery, man.
players-
Yeah,
there
but
is
not when
always
they need
players who play
surgery
through.
though. Surgery is different. Needing surgery is different to having a sore leg or a dead leg or something.
Miguel,
like that.
out
This
of
is
the
surgery,
horse's
man.
mouth. His words. And why is it the national teams have better staff than the club teams? Because
don't.
Odegaard, I'll find you the quote from Odegaard. Watch this. Yeah. Odegaard,
The
Norway.
physios are telling Arteta that not to play him, but all they can do is give him the advice, and then he acts on that. Then it's in his hands. They can just advise him.
Watch
And
this.
he
I
decides
found
when to
it
play.
straight away. Watch this. Direct quote from Martin Odegaard. Yeah. Odegaard. Odegaard.
Odegaard.
Right. Watch this. Direct fucking. What the fuck is this website, bruv? Fuck that.
You're saying play Kieran Tierney and play Mazu Skelly right back?
I couldn't
No,
care
play
less.
either
We
of them
weren't going to
right
win
back. Just play
anyway.
it. See, the question isn't how can I make this work. The only answer is, well, Timber's not playing, and then you figure it out from there. He plays Timber at left back sometimes. A lot of Maldini played opposite foot at left back. Just play one of the other fullbacks. They play anyone once it's not Timber. He's injured. He can't be considered for selection. That's all it is. That's our point. Is that we shouldn't be saying, oh, what's he meant to do? Sorry, mate, you had a team.
That's
squad,
his
but
job.
you-
That's why he's on 15 million a year.
You can't play him. So figure it out. It doesn't matter who you play there once it's not an injured player.
That's down
I
to
don't
him
care
to
who you
figure
play.
out. He's on 15 fucking M's a year. Look at this, yeah? This is 12th of November 24, yeah? Right? Odegaard just came back. We just beat Drew with Chelsea. Right? Arsenal midfielder Martin Odegaard will not play Norway Nations League matches against Slovenia and Kazakhstan. Their best 2 results in a decade, by the way, at that point. Yeah, as he needs time to get match fit after recovering from ankle injury. Cool. 25-year-old came off the bench and added time during Arsenal's 1-0 defeat by Inter Milan in the Champions League last week. His first appearance since suffering an injury. Yeah, he returns to Arsenal starting 11 and with their 1-1 draw on Sunday against Chelsea. However, following assessment from Norway medical staff, a decision has been taken to rest him for their upcoming games, yeah? Right? Against Slovenia and Kazakhstan. Direct quote from the captain. I've been through a long training period, and when you haven't practiced football for the last 9 weeks, it's not natural to be 100. I need to listen to my body, complete this rehab process, and get my foot back in good shape, Odegaard said. He then goes on. It's on Norway official FA website, by the way. Yeah, watch what the fucking medical staff say after. Crazy work, you know. And everyone's going, oh, but he got an assist for Martinelli against Chelsea. Cool. The hope has always been to be available for the nations games, national matches, yeah? And if I hadn't played the match on Sunday, yeah, it would have been out of the question to participate for Norway anyway. So he was forcing, yo, I want to play. I'm fit, boss. I'm fit. Right? But it's a bad feeling to lose these games that he ain't playing in. I love playing for Norway and with this team. Great PR, bruv. But I have great faith in the boys and wish them the best of luck. Still good opportunities to win the group. Norway team doctor, Ola Sand, said Odegaard needs more time to be match ready following the complicated injury. But don't worry, he played against Chelsea and he got an assist. Cool. This team has this has been a complicated ankle injury with very few training sessions with the team Arsenal over the past 9 weeks. It's natural that the body's not 100 at this stage, Olasan said. Now watch this. After thorough examinations and conversations, we agreed that Martin will not be ready to play in matches against Slovenia and Kazakhstan. In conclusion with him, we've agreed it's better he returns to London to continue his rehabilitation. What are we doing here, bruv?
I honestly
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, why did nobody share that shit?
Why don't people protect the players?
Why did nobody
It's
share that shit?
Arteta.
Why
It's
the
all
aggregator?
Arteta.
Why ain't Ornstein?
Arteta's not the only person at the
Romano?
club making
Why
decisions.
are no top gooners sharing that though? And that's it. Thing. Why?
You
He's the
probably
final
know-
decision, Igal. He's the final decision on players.
For a piss.
One
The
second.
medical team
I've
can only
seen-
give
I've
him
seen-
advice.
I've seen some aggregator accounts speaking about it though.
What with Timber?
Yes. Daily
Show me the
AFC.
accounts. Show me the accounts right now.
It's one of my boys, Daily AFC. He tweeted it.
Okay,
I
cool.
thought you hadn't seen it though.
That's what he said about 20
I
minutes
just looked
ago.
it up right now.
Yeah, he's looked it up right now. Cool. Of all the top
A day
accounts,
ago.
the big accounts, have they all shared it?
Daily AFC.
Where's Fabrizio? Where's Ornstein?
One
Where's
second,
Charlie
one
Boy
second.
Watts? James Bench?
AFC stuff shared it. AFC
Okay,
stuff. shared
where's
it.
James Bench?
One second.
Where's Charlie Watts?
AFC stuff tweeted something
When did he
about
tweet it? What day did he tweet it?
1 second. No, AFC
That's what I'm
stuff never
saying.
tweeted about it.
Thank you. I'll be back in a minute while you figure out what you're talking about. Yeah.
You're distant.
Because now, again, real talk, yeah. The fact you can't even find who tweeted it and you've only just been alerted to this now is crazy.
I don't look at every account to see what they tweet about Timber.
Yeah, but this
I'm
is
just-
big news. It should be big
I'm
news.
not,
That's the
I'm not
point we're
keeping my
making.
eyes. I'm not keeping my eyes on stuff about Timber right now. I'm focused only really on summer transfer signings.
So you're telling me you heard nothing about this until now? Nothing at all.
I never really seen it until now.
Hmm.
I've been really just focused on incomings and outgoings. That's been
Yeah,
my main
that's the
focus.
point we're making. Is why hasn't this been spread more? This should be massive. It should be massive.
It does.
It's so damning.
It's a bad look. It's a bad look. But you know something? Don't you feel like managers play players through injury all the time?
Not like that. Not like that. You go. Not when they need surgery, man. Not when they need surgery. It's a completely different. See, this is people were saying this in my chat. Oh, you know, they play players on injury. It's different having a knock. It's different having a strain or a light strain or something. Not when you need fucking surgery. And that thing says that he needed surgery all season or most of the season. Then he got another injury, and then he got an injury in the same foot where he had the ankle injury. to the point where he's just in bits. Like, you cannot do this. Ben White's never going to be the same again. You can mark me on that and clip me up. He'll never be the same again. That guy's going to be in and out of the team
that's
for the
speculation.
next
That's
2 years.
speculation.
But in my opinion, I think that's what's going to happen. Out of all the 8 players that have really had bad injuries this season, at least 4 of them are going to start dropping like flies again next season. Saka will be in and out of the team. Ben White will be in and out of the team. Timber won't be ready for the start of the season. Odegaard was playing through painkilling injections. Gabriel mightn't be the same again. Grade 3 hamstring. It's going to be absolute pandemonium next season. That's why I said we're not finishing in the top 5 next season. And I'll stick by that.
5?
We
Bro,
won't finish in the top 5 next season. We will not finish in the top 5 next season.
I'm sorry, bro. Explain to me the 5 teams you think are going to be better than Arsenal next season.
City, Liverpool, Newcastle, Villa, easily will be better than us. Chelsea could be better than us. And it's more about us being really bad.
Okay.
If with continuation of last season.
What makes you think City and Liverpool, arguably, I could maybe agree with that, right? But in the case of Villa and Newcastle, what makes you think they're going to be better than us throughout
Newcastle,
the calendar year?
If last season had it gone on for another 3 or 4 weeks, Newcastle would have passed us out and Chelsea would have passed us out. We were staggering over the line. They were growing stronger
because we shifted our focus.
No, we didn't, because the team is so shit.
Clearly did.
He was dead set. He didn't rest any players. How did we shift our focus?
We shifted our focus to the Champions League. We clearly played.
But he didn't rest anyone.
We clearly played weaker teams in the league.
No, we didn't play weaker teams.
Yes,
we
we
played
did.
a full team every single time. That's what we were giving out about.
No, we did
not.
not.
What games did he rest in?
You're
What
lying
games
to
did he rest
yourself.
players in?
We played
What games did he rest players
in? No, we didn't. No, we
what
didn't.
Tell me what game he rested players in. Tell me what game he rested players in.
I'll go pull it up right now because you're actually sitting here.
Look at him. He didn't rest any
players.
players.
Lying to everybody.
No, we're not bullying. He played a full team.
Everybody.
Bournemouth, he played a full team. He played a full team every game and coming in the league because he was obsessed with getting second.
He did not play a full team every game.
Yes, he did.
Okay, against Preston.
No, he did not.
Yeah, we brought Bukayo Saka and Thomas Partey off the bench.
No, with the last few
we
games,
were winning 3-0. Why?
He played a full team. He played a full
team.
No,
Agel.
The man
against Preston, we
played
brought Thomas Partey and Bukayo Saka on at 3-0. Why?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Preston. We were winning the game 3-0.
That's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant because it leads to injury.
You guys are shifting the goalposts.
No, Agel. Let me land. No, Shane, 1 sec, bro. Sorry.
Honestly.
When we played Preston, we're winning that game 3-0. 3-0 against Preston or Bolton, whoever the fuck it was, yeah? We're winning 3-0. There ain't no way in a billion years we're losing that cup tie. We're 3-0 up. He brings Bukayo Saka and Thomas Partey off the bench. Why? Why? No need. Bro, Crystal Palace, we slapped them 5, yeah? Yeah, last season. We slapped Chelsea 5 at the Emirates, yeah? Not the season gone, the season before. Go and have a look at the minutes that Bukayo Saka played in them games. Bukayo Saka scored the 3rd goal against Crystal Palace on the hour mark. Go and have a look when he went off. Go and have a look against Chelsea. We were 3-0 up on the hour mark against Chelsea as well. Look how long he played in that game as well. Why? When we played the best one, before I let you land, Shane, sorry.
Yeah.
The best one, 7-1 PSV. 7-1. We slapped him. Go and have a look at the starting 11 for the second leg.
And here's the starting 11 for the Bournemouth game, right? The Bournemouth game that we lost at home with a couple of games out, right? David Ryan goals, Ben White, Saliba, Kivior, Lewis Skelly, Declan Rice, Thomas Partey, Martin Odegaard, Trossard, Saka, Martinelli. And when you look at the bench, he could have played Wanyeri. He could have played Tierney. He could have played Zinchenko. He could have played Sterling. That game meant absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. That was in between the PSG game. So he did play a full team every game coming up in the league. He didn't need to, but he did because he wanted to be the best of the rest guys. I need to be the best of the rest guys. He has to keep
the gimmick going.
Second, so you can say, so you and the others can say, we finished second and we got to the semis of the Champions League. That's progress from last season. And he knows
every single one of these players is flogged to death, bruv. Yeah. How many surgeries? Yeah. And you go, oh, it's unlucky. Forget the PGMOL for 1 second. Yeah. Let's just take that out of the conversation for 1 second. We can bring it back in a sec. Yeah. Bruv, name me another team in the Premier League that has had 3 grade 3 hamstrings. There ain't one.
It's never happened. Never.
It's never ever happened. Do you know why? because every other club
Lee,
rotates their players. Kevin
Lee,
De Bruyne sat on the bench.
the average-
Mahrez sat on the bench.
the
Haaland sat on the bench.
The average amount of injuries has increased dramatically across all of Europe. Not
It
just
has. I agree. You're right. But
Okay,
guess
but
what?
then our injury,
How many
our injury
games
list
have you
doesn't matter
seen
then if
Kevin De
everybody's
Bruyne and
getting
Mahrez and
those
fucking Jack Grealish? Forget Grealish. That's the wrong example. How many times you've seen? Well, I'll give you the best example. Yeah, when City did a treble, Riyad Mahrez scored a hat trick against Sheffield United, FA Cup semi-final at Wembley. Yeah, first fucking semi-final hat trick since the year my dad was born in 1958, bruv. Riyad Mahrez. What happened next game, Miguel? They played Bayern Munich, benched. Now imagine Bukayo Saka scores a hat trick in an FA Cup semi to get us to the final, and then we benched him. Meltdown. Do you know why? Because they have a fucking squad, bruv. Yeah, Bernardo Silva running rings around Bayern Munich. And he was. Yeah, and I was fuming because I love Mahrez. Bernardo Silva, Man City fans in my chat, or anyone who watched them games, Bernardo Silva over them 2 legs was unplayable. And he was playing off the right wing. You'd go, yo, put Riyad Mahrez there. He's a baller. No. Bernardo run rings around everyone. Done 4 nutmegs in 10 seconds. 4 nutmegs, bruv. Riyad Mahrez had just come off the back of a hay. Yeah, why? But why is KDB benched? Why is Erling Haaland benched? You've seen Premier League games ago. Yeah, where Erling Haaland is sat on the bench. And you're like, whoa. We was ahead of Man City when he's on the bench. Am I lying? They have to win. We're ahead of them in the league. Haaland's on the bench. Why? Why? Because he understands it's a long game. I need to arrive in every single latter stage of every competition. The problem with our manager, Miguel, is he'll flog you to death. Yeah, and then people like yourself will go, we need the major. How about win sign, mate? How about win sign?
Bro, the thing is, Arteta wins the League Cup or FA Cup, it doesn't change your mind about him. That's just
No, it don't. But that's not the point. If
No,
he
but
had
that
done
is
that
the point.
earlier, back down the way, 4 or 5 years ago, it might have.
He won the FA Cup, you still don't care about it.
No, but if he had won the league after that, if he had won the league when we were 8 points clear,
You didn't think he was going to get us even in this position, let alone.
no, I didn't. And guess what? He's got us back to where we were under Wenger when we lost the title to Leicester.
Worse off.
Difference
than we were
is
when he bought it.
Wenger was winning FA Cups that you
Arteta
don't rate
won-
anymore because you
Arteta
need a
won
major.
a FA Cup,
No, Wenger won 3 FA Cups in his last 5 years, mate.
and Arteta won a FA Cup.
And guess what? He's been there 6 years nearly.
You know,
And
sometimes-
Wenger, everyone wanted out, pretty much. Yeah, because second, fourth, fifth, sixth was not good enough
Lee-
with 3 FA Cups.
Lee, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't want to argue about Arteta. At this
I
point,
don't want to
he's not
argue
going-
with Gal.
he's
Just
not going
wake up,
nowhere.
innit?
At this point, he's not going nowhere. You're not going to change my mind on the manager. One thing
Why?
I will agree with you on is the management of the players and injured players has not been good. So I can agree with you there.
All right.
But I'm not gonna all of a sudden say the manager's a poor manager. He
But-
might
but
not
you-
be good
you
at.
called me-
He might
you
not be
called me
good.
a lawyer
He might not
about
be
him playing
good.
the first
He
team,
might
and
not
I
be
just
good at.
showed you that he
He
did
might not
play.
be good at man management, but tactically, I think he's really good. And that's
How?
where that's where as a squad we've improved massively. What we can do better next season, get better players in, get a little bit more depth in, so we
So
don't.
why
have
does he
to-
need better players
we-
to win?
so we
Why
don't
can't he
have
coach
to-
the ones we got?
No, because what we have is clearly not good enough.
Okay,
We
so
need-
he's good enough because guess what? Guess what? Yeah, Claudio Ranieri won the league title with Leicester, bruv. Yeah, and you can say that's an
Claudio Ranieri
anomaly.
would not be able to do that in this era.
Okay, fairs.
What do you
We
mean?
can
It was-
say that's an anomaly.
That's not
However,
what do you mean
guess
this era?
what?
It was-
Arne Slot, Arne Slot came into Liverpool.
Clearly, Liverpool and City are a level above every other team that was playing in the era when Leicester won the league. Not taking anything away from Leicester, the league was not as strong as it is now.
It was
Yes, it
stronger.
was.
It was
The league,
stronger.
the year that Leicester won it, was not
Yeah,
as
it was
strong
stronger.
at the top
It was
level
stronger.
as it is now.
Go and have a look at
Weakest
Chelsea's
ever
team
been.
that season.
The league
Have a look at
now,
Tottenham.
the league
Go and have a
now,
look. Thank you.
the league now is much better from top to bottom.
Better in what way, Gal? You have to explain that. What
Better
way?
in the
All
sense
the
of
relegated teams go back down. I've never seen it so bad.
That's because the gap
Man
between
United
the
finished 15th,
championship.
Tottenham finished
That's because
17th.
the gap between the championship and the Premier League is so vast.
What about Tottenham and United then?
Tottenham and United had poor seasons.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let me
because
ask you. Let
they're
me
not
ask
as
you this
good
then, yeah.
as they
Tottenham and
were.
United being poor does not dictate the strength of the league.
Tottenham didn't
The
have a poor
strength of the
season. They
league-
won a
But-
trophy.
so-
They
teams
completed
play.
the
what
game of the
dictates,
sport.
what dictates your quote that the league was worse back then? You have no evidence for it. You're
Bro,
just making ridiculous quotes.
Tottenham and United that finished 15th were in a European final. It just goes to show you the strength of the teams in this
If
league.
we put up the squads of the teams the year Leicester won it and put them next to these squads, the level of player is much better back then. Much better back then. Every team.
So Miguel is saying that the level of the Europa League is shit because no teams dropped down from the Champions League. Yeah, cool. Did Villarreal drop down from the Champions League when we lost to them? Oh, they didn't. They actually won the
Lee,
Europa League
you're
and then
having
got
an
to us.
argument
Hold
about
on.
something
Oh,
that-
no, Miguel. No, hold up. They won
not
the
even
Europa
arguing.
League. No, hold up. I'm not arguing. It's a debate, right?
No, but what are you debating? I never.
No,
bring
you
up-
said
you bring
two
up your
teams
own
that finished
argument.
15th and 17th win the Europa League final. So now I'm asking you, yeah, based on that, one of them completed the aim of the game, Tottenham, because they actually won a trophy. Man United didn't. When we start the season in August, how many points do we start on?
0.
Thank you. So there's no progress. Everyone starts on 0. You go again. You just lost by more or less to the winner of the league.
Tottenham-
So one sec.
finishing
Let me
15th.
land my Gal, please let me land my point. Right? Villarreal won the Europa League, beating your manager that you back and trust. He then got to the Champions League semi-final with Villarreal. I have more subs on my main channel than they have population in Spain in that city, bruv. Right? He beat Man United. He beat Arsenal. He slapped up Juve 3-0 away in Turin, by the way. Beat Nagelsmann's Bayern Munich over 2 legs. He slapped up Allegri 4-1 with Juve. Got out of a group with Man United, Atalanta and Young Boys, pause. So off of the back of beating Arsenal and Manchester United under Ollie, he then got to a Champions League semi. You man are all going, oh, this manager got us to a semi-final. Unai Emery got Villarreal to a semi-final, bruv, and they were 2-0 down in the first leg against Liverpool at Anfield. Inside 20 minutes, they're 2-2, bruv. Yeah, 30 minutes to go, they fell apart. So 30 minutes from extra time. 60 minutes gone. Mane, Firmino, all the bad man. Fabinho, Mane, Firmino. I think they scored. They slapped them 5-2. They were 30 minutes away from extra time in the semi-final, bruv. They were 2-0 down at Anfield. They went 2-2. They went 2-0 up against Liverpool in a semi. So what is the difference between a geezer that had Capu, Danny Parejo, Raul Albiol, Gerard Moreno, Alberto Moreno, who else did he have? Chukwueze, Danjuma, 1 Foyth playing right back when he's a centre back on loan from Spurs. Coquelin playing left wing. How does he get them to a semi and that's not lauded? But this geezer gets us to a semi and it's lauded like it's the best thing in the world and we had a few injuries. Who cares, bro?
Because we went from not being in the competition for years to now being extremely
same as Villarreal then.
Fair play, but Villarreal are not there anymore.
No, do you know what? They're in the Champions League next season.
Bro, do you agree with what he
with
said?
Nicolas Pepe, by the way.
He said he thinks Arsenal are going to finish 5th next season.
Yeah, we're in the top 4 race.
You guys are draining, bro.
No, Miguel, last season, chat, am I lying? Last season, we watched Liverpool versus Arsenal when Salah scored in pre-season in Stan Kroenke Stadium, yeah? Right? And me and Matty went, yo, we're in the top 4 race. That was July last year. What happened, Miguel? We was in a top 4 race.
No, we weren't. We were clear of everybody.
This season.
We were not in the top 4 race. We never
We were
touched
closer to
4th.
5th than we were to the top. So that's a top
We
4
never
race.
touched 5th or 4th.
We never touched 1st either. Not for a day.
Okay,
Brighton
but
did,
we
though.
never.
Brighton did. Man United did as well.
We
Brighton did.
never were at risk of being out of the top 4.
And
Really?
I just need to address this right now. I need to address this because he said I was a liar for saying that we didn't play the first game. I've already called out one. Then the Palace game. I'll be quick. David Ray in goals. Saliba, Timber, Kivior. Timber needed an operation, by the way. Kivior, Lewis Skelly. So the full defence he could have played. Midfield, the full midfield party, Odegaard, Rice. The only change he made was bringing Sterling in, and he played Trossard and Martinelli. He brought Sterling in, but wait, he took him off after an hour to bring on Saka, who was injured as well.
Yeah.
So every game coming up to the end of the season, he played a full team. He played
And guess
a full
why?
team.
Because he had to fucking keep the gimmick going because Newcastle, Chelsea, Man City were hot on our tails. So were Forest at that point. They fell off. Aston Villa, they fell off. Yeah. And I'm telling you right now, yeah. I'll say it right now. Agal, clip this right now. 5 hours 24, 5 hours 25 exactly, yeah. Bukayo Saka ain't making the World Cup next year.
No.
Lee,
That
why
guy
do you-
will be injured.
Lee, why do you wish for the worst things?
Why
He's not
did I
wishing
say
for
I
it, he's
wish
just
for it?
saying
Did I
what's
say I
coming.
wish for it?
No, but why do you say things that are bad?
Why
only?
do I say things that come true, Agal? Why?
No,
It's based off
you,
of previous.
You don't say things.
Why
that
do you
come
pretend
true.
it's not going
you
to happen?
You say 50 negative things, and then honestly, bro, you're so draining. Why would
Agal.
you go out there? Why would you go out
Agal,
there?
real
and be
talk, Shane, one sec. Agal, I love you dearly, yeah. You're a cool guy, yeah. I got
it seems like you
80%
just-
of last season's spot on. Am I lying?
No, bro, you said Saka.
Am I lying? Did I get 80% of the season
You
spot on?
said Saka should not play another minute of football.
Yep.
He then goes and
Yep.
has
Hold
a masterclass.
Hold
versus Real
on.
Madrid,
Explain
gets
why
into
I
the
said that.
semi-final.
Explain why I said that.
He also in the,
Explain why
he
I
also in
said
the
that.
semi-final of the Champions League. versus
Explain why I
PSG,
said that.
because you don't rate the manager.
No. Agal, if you're going to quote me properly. I said Bukayo Saka should not be playing football until next season, which
Yeah,
is the one
get him
coming
fully
up.
fit, properly
I
fit.
said, because you know what? The guy is not
Long-term
fully
damage.
fit.
Long-term
He will be
damage.
playing off adrenaline. Yeah. And if we rush this guy back this season, he will be injured again. And next season, we're fucked. And guess
If
what?
anything, it's positive what you
Guess
were saying.
what?
You wanted them
And
to
guess
do
what,
better.
Agal? Yeah. The guy's got 1 goal in 13 games and he don't look
He
like
got
he's
2
interested, bro.
goals. He got a goal versus Real Madrid. If I'm not
Adrenaline.
mistaken, he
Adrenaline.
got a goal versus PSG. What are we
Adrenaline.
talking about?
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline.
Yeah.
Honestly, Lee,
You just heard
sometimes-
Urian Timber say I was playing on adrenaline.
Okay. You know something? Let me
Agal,
stop.
come on, man.
Let me stop what I'm doing. Let me just say something to you, Lee.
Agal, come on.
Honestly, this is why people question you as a fan at times, because you
I
come off
couldn't care
very.
less. I've been
you
to
come off
500 plus games,
You
bruv.
come off very much as a know-it-all that
I am
has,
a know-it-all.
and you're acting like you can read the future.
Well, I've read it for 5.5 years.
Nothing you've said is a guarantee. Everything you're saying is a prediction based off of
Yeah, and
based
18.
off
And can
the
we
worst
get?
case scenario.
Go on. I'll let you
Based
lads.
off the
Sorry.
worst
I
case
won't talk
scenario.
over you. Go on.
You're saying the worst case scenario, Saka will never be the same again. Worst case
won't.
scenario, we'll finish 5th. Worst case
Yeah.
scenario, these
Yeah.
guys are all going to be run to the ground.
Yeah.
What evidence do you have off the back last 3 years to say we're going to finish 5th? What evidence do you have off the last 3 years to say that players who've got injured for long periods will not come back into the team and be fit? Thomas Partey, who missed almost the entire season, Timber, who missed almost an entire season, go on to have good seasons. Bro, on a real, it's not being called realistic anymore. It's not being called a fact speaker. It's just call it as it is. You're basically being so pessimistic that you're saying the extreme negative or the extreme worst case scenario. Why work in extremes? Why not just be like, you know what,
Why be deluded?
Because the grade 3 hamstrings. The
Saka
grade
was
3
injured last
hamstring
season.
injuries, man.
Saka was injured last season.
Same lad,
This is his
same
first season where he's going to have a summer off, where he's not going to be playing football.
A summer off. He was playing for England the other night and looked shit.
He's not. He's had the summer off. There's no major tournament. There's no major like event happening.
Cool. Well, he's going to win the
not in
Ballon d'Or
We're
next
not in
year
the
then,
Club
yeah?
World Cup. There's no Euros. There's no World Cup this summer. He's having time off. And for you to sit here and to say, oh my God, Saka is never going to be the same. We're going to finish 5th. You guys are going overboard. You tell me I'm going overboard when I say we sign a couple players, we're going to win the league. You guys are doing the same thing, but the opposite level. And sometimes you don't see it because from your perspective, what you're saying is your truth. But
It is truth.
from my eyes looking at it,
No, I hear what you're
from my
saying.
eyes
I hear
looking
what
at
you're
it, you're worse than me because you're saying I'm bad. You're saying I'm bad because I'm positive. I think everything is a good light. You're going extreme negative to the opposite. You're saying Timber don't rate the manager because he does an interview. You're saying this guy hates this guy.
He called the manager out. His words, bruv.
He did not call him out.
He said the manager said urine. He doesn't know. Bro, do you want me to bring the quote back up? He said he doesn't know the pain I've been through. I couldn't
walk. He did an interview and told you what really happened behind the scenes.
He said I couldn't walk.
If it's true,
at half time I could not walk.
1 second. If you're telling the truth, you're not calling the manager out. If you're cussing
Thank you. So if I'm telling the truth, I'm not negative then.
Lee, what you do is you pick and choose what to talk about.
So does everybody in life. What are you meant to do? You can't talk about everything.
You have never seen them Uri and Timber quotes until tonight. So people pick and choose, right?
No, I obviously
thank you.
There you go.
Clearly. And you know something? 9 times out of 10, the
I'm
extremely
right.
negative.
I'm right.
9 times out of 10.
9 times out of 10, Miguel, I'm right. Because it's based off of previous. Yes, I am, Miguel.
Because where's Zubimendi? He's
still in at Arsenal, mate, and we still ain't put a bid in.
Shush. He's an Arsenal player. He's done.
Miguel, I think he will sign for Arsenal.
Paperwork's done. The medical's done.
Hold up. Hold up. John Obi Mikel done the paperwork and did a medical and held the shirt up, brother, still didn't sign. So until I see this geezer hold the shirt up and it's officially done, if Real Madrid go and put 60 million euros in their bank account right now, he's going to Madrid, brother. Yeah,
that's what we said. We didn't say he's not signing for Arsenal.
And I actually rate him. I think he's a good player.
We agreed to pay more than the release
bid for him. Yeah, but we said if Madrid got a bid accepted, he would pick Madrid. That's what we said. And I saw your show today.
And why have we paid above the release clause?
Madrid. There was no way that he would turn down Madrid for us.
Lee, I come on here because sometimes I feel like it becomes an echo chamber. There's too many.
No, it's not an echo chamber. This is the second channel.
And the reason why people disagree with you because you guys are completely living in Lululand.
No, I've been right. I've been right the whole time, bro. This man is shit.
Zubimendi, yes, he's not holding up the Arsenal shirt, but the paperwork is done.
Prove it. Show me.
The two clubs have agreed on a fee.
How much is the fee? Tell me the fee. Tell me the fee.
And a payment structure.
No. Can you show me a tweet from Ornstein, who's the puppet for Arsenal, or James Benge, or Chris Wheatley, or Charles Watts? No. Or the Athletic. No. Again. Wait. Can you show me how much exactly we have put a bid in for Zubimendi, please?
Rumor has it.
Rumor has it. Thank you.
No,
rumor. I did with facts.
The thing is, what David Ornstein has said is that the medical was done on Friday. Why do a medical for a player?
And I believe it.
Why do a medical for a player that's not coming to your club?
Why do a medical for Caicedo at Liverpool and go to Chelsea?
All we said was that if
he never did a medical.
He did.
No, he didn't.
Bruv, I've seen Eden Hazard do a fucking medical at Tottenham and go to Chelsea, bruv.
Caicedo never did a medical for Liverpool.
Eden Hazard, Manu Petit went to Tottenham and came to Arsenal.
Lee, how many people are watching right now, and why did you lie to
800?
Why did you lie to 800 people right now about a medical? Caicedo never did a medical for
Why
Liverpool.
did I lie?
The players he mentioned.
Show me one article that said Caicedo did a medical for Liverpool.
No, Shane, one sec. Show me an article that says we've bid an official amount. Yeah, because I'll tell you now, right? If we had actually bid for Zubimendi, Ornstein, Fabrizio, and all these other aggregator accounts. Again, wait, you asked me a question, I'm answering it, yeah? Nobody has posted out that we have bid. And the reason we're bidding over the release clause, which is what Fabrizio posted the other day, is do you know why? Because we owe about 90 million for fucking payments this summer. Declan Rice, last payment, 33 mil. Raya, we have to pay the next payment. Calafiori, Moreno, Timber. Who are we selling, bruv? We got 97 M's to spend, including wages.
When do you care?
No, wait. Agal, wait 1 second. We have got 97 M's to spend for PSR, including wages, So hold up. I do this every day, Agal, you know this, so hold up. Now, who the fuck are we selling? Well, we sold Savage. Agal, let me land the point.
You're filibustering, you're a lawyer. You talk to me about being a lawyer. Why did you tell 800 people that Caicedo did a medical? Just
Because he
come on.
did.
No, he didn't.
Okay,
Why
let's
lie
assume he
about that?
didn't. And if I'm wrong, I'm
Lee,
wrong.
why lie about that just to
You were
suit your
right about
argument?
John Obi Mikel, though. You were right about several
No,
others.
but
Okay,
John
He
Obi
so-
didn't wrong about
Mikel
that. That's why
is
he's
a good
concentrating
example.
on the one player.
John Obi
What about
Mikel is a
Eden
good
Hazard?
example.
He gave loads of other
why?
examples.
What about Eden
Why?
Hazard?
He gave loads of other examples.
One second. If I say something on the stream that's blatant lie, you're gonna call me out. I'm gonna hold my hand up and I'll be like,
Fairs.
"Yo, my bad."
Yeah.
Lee, just don't. There's no need for that. You have
Okay,
enough
cool.
Factual
Fairs.
information you can deal
I
with.
got it wrong,
You don't need
guys.
to-
I
you don't need to mention
apologize.
stuff like that.
So now, let
Okay,
me ask you
now
this
that we
then.
can move past that. I just
Okay,
wanna say-
fantastic. So let me ask you
I just
this
want to
then.
say to everyone who comes on your shows, when you guys speak about Arsenal finishing 5th, and people, Arsenal fans, then say, "Yo, you guys are you guys are actually living in your own world.
Bro, we were 8 points behind fifth.
You guys are living in
ahead
your
of
own
fifth.
world.
We
You're
were
living
8
in
points
your
ahead
own
of fifth,
world.
by the
I'm
way.
sorry, brother. I forgot your name. What's your name, brother? My
Shane.
bad.
Me?
Shane.
Yeah.
Shane.
Shane.
We
when
were
you
8
say
points ahead of
When you
fifth.
say Arsenal is going to finish 5th next season, yes,
Yep.
it's your prediction. You're entitled to your prediction. But then when I say to you why, you just say, "Oh, well, I think Villa and Newcastle are going to be better than us next year."
No.
What?
You didn't ask me why. You didn't ask me
You
why. You
didn't
said
ask
what
him
team
why. I
will
was
finish
listening.
ahead,
You didn't
and I
ask him
named
why.
the team.
So why do you think Villa and Newcastle
Number
will be
one,
better
we're
than us?
weaker. Number one, we're weaker. We're losing Partey for Zubimendi. Partey's a better midfielder than Zubimendi.
Facts.
Number two, the
Have you
injuries
seen
are going to be even
Zubimendi
Let him
worse
play?
next
land,
season.
let it go. You
Yes,
asked
I
me a
have
question. Let him land.
many a time. I can see the way we were staggering over the line last season. It's going to be a continuation of that. The manager's losing the players. The injuries are going to be worse. There's
Based
just
on
so
what?
many reasons.
Injuries are going to be
Based on
worse.
Based on
previous.
what? Based on what? Based on previous. Based
Okay,
on the fact
so-
that these
so
guys are
let me
coming
get
back from
this
grade
straight.
3 hamstrings.
Aston
From
Villa,
grade 3
Aston Villa,
hamstrings.
we're weaker, and Aston Villa and Newcastle are stronger. Injuries is the next reason. What's the third reason?
He's losing the dressing room. The players don't want to play for him anymore. You can see
Based
it.
on
It's clear to
what?
see. His tactics are bollocks. Based on what? Based on the regression this season.
No,
There's
Based
been
on the
regression
fact that
this
these
season.
players are coming out
Massive
doing
regression.
interviews,
You are coming
calling them
here
out.
Massive regression.
You
And
are
we're going
coming
to
here
regress
making a
more
bold
next season.
statement.
Let's not
You're
argue,
coming here
guys. One
making
at a
a bold
time.
My
Yeah.
statement.
fucking.
You're coming
It's
here
my
making a bold
statement.
statement.
One at a
You're
time,
coming
guys.
here
Yeah,
One
and
making
it's
at a
my
time.
statement. You're the one punching me on
No.
it.
You're coming here making a bold statement.
One
First
at a
things
time.
first. Arsenal sign a striker. Arsenal go and sign Zubimendi. Arsenal go and sign the other players we're going to be bringing in. We're not going to be weaker. We're going to
Does
be
Sesko
stronger.
make us better? Does
We're
Sesko
going to be
make us better?
stronger. Come
Does
on.
Sesko make us
Come
better?
on.
Does
Fuck
Sesko make us
Sesko. We're
better?
going to get Gyökeres, bro.
Okay, so if we don't get Gyökeres, yeah, fucking.
And we don't get
No,
Gyökeres. What
no,
are we
let's
doing?
stay on
Now
this.
you're
Let's stay
making
on
bold
this.
statements.
No,
I'm
no, no.
making
One
bold
at a
statements.
time, guys. Let's not argue. Let's not shout over each other.
Because this deserves to be clipped up and reposted. Because these people, every
Yeah, it
single
does.
day, I hear
You're
the
right.
same nonsense, brother. You mentioned some things. Let's debunk every single one of them. Number one, Arsenal's
Let him
going to
land,
go make signings. Arsenal's going to make signings to improve the team, be it a striker, be it a midfielder, be it defensive cover. Number one. Number
Let him
two.
land, Shane.
Number two.
I will let
when
him
you
land.
speak,
But
when
if
you
he lets
speak
me
about
talk, when
injuries,
I talk,
when you speak about injuries, more quality depth means more ability to deal with injuries better. Number three, when you speak about teams getting worse, Aston Villa are about to lose their best keeper. Aston Villa is about to lose their best midfielder. Aston Villa is eventually going to lose their best striker. And
How do you know
based
all
on
this?
the reports of who they're going to sell
Then
this
come
summer.
back on him.
So you are sitting here saying Aston Villa is going to finish above us with no Emi Martinez, with no Morgan Rogers, with no
But you don't
Ollie
think,
Watkins.
like, go on, carry on.
Stop it.
Okay.
I
Now you talk.
think you're doing too much. If you were to say we're finishing behind Liverpool and City, I'll maybe agree with you. But brother, all due respect, Sean, you are
Shane, so you're not
Shane,
respecting
Shane,
me.
my
You're not
apologies.
using my fucking name yet.
I'm genuinely not trying to be disrespectful. My apologies.
Oh,
Shane,
no, come on.
I think you are going too far to the left, where you think I'm too far to the right. Where let's meet in the middle. The reality is Arsenal's going to be in the mix for top three, and we're going to be trying to challenge
Top
for the
three.
league. We're going to be trying to challenge for the league. We're going to be three of the best. We're amongst the three best teams in the league going into next season, regardless. And you need to acknowledge that it's small margins between Liverpool, Man City, and Arsenal. For you to say we're going to be behind Newcastle and Aston Villa is going too far to the negative. And
That's
you
your
can
opinion,
surely,
Miguel.
you
That's
surely
your
cannot
opinion.
believe that.
Now I've just let you talk for a
Let
while.
him land
I
the
won't
go,
say a
yeah.
word. I'll mute my mic.
No, I'm fair
I've
play.
let you
Listen,
talk for a
no
while.
talking over each other. Let him land. Yeah. You
Yeah,
landed,
well, he
let him
went.
land.
He went. I'm going on. Number one, my fucking vast knowledge of football, by the way, just like Lee, right? I'm going on my vast knowledge of football. I'm going by the regression I've seen. I'm going by these interviews that are coming out. I'm going by the fact that our tactics are absolute bollocks and they're only getting worse. People that say he's a good tactician talking through their absolute arse. I'm going by the fact that Martinelli's fallen off a cliff, that Saka won't be the same again. You're going by signings you presume we will make. We haven't made them. The one we brought in, Zubamendi, weakens us from what we had with Partey. Partey was our best midfielder last season. We've let him go for free. Why? Because Arteta let him know that he was not wanted. He said if he stays fit all season, if Partey stays fit all season, he'll get a new contract. What did he do? He stayed fit all season. Where's his contract? He let it run down because he didn't know where to use him. I'm talking about Timber needing an operation. Ben White looks like he might need an operation. Who's going to play it right back at the start of next season? Gabriel won't be fit at the start of next season. We're going to be at least 6-7 points off Liverpool and City after about 5 or 6 games. We ain't catching them. We ain't catching them at all. I can't know if Villa are going to finish ahead of us. I'm predicting that they will. It's an opinion. I'm predicting that they will. You're predicting that we'll get Gyökeres because he finished a phone call saying, yeah. That's what you said in your short. That's what you said in your short. No, I'm not done. I'm far from
Let him land
I'm
again.
far
Let
from
him land.
fucking done.
Let you speak.
I'm talking about Newcastle, who, if they had started last season the way they finished last season, they would have finished ahead of us. We had a diabolical season last season, by the way, guys. We didn't challenge for not one thing. Going out in the semi-final, losing both games of both competitions is not competing. It's getting dog-walked. Going out in the cup in the third round against Man United is dog-walked against 10 men. Havertz, who was already muck, by the way, has had a grade 3 hamstring injury. So I can only imagine how bad he'll be when he comes back. Imagine him losing a yard of pace. Saka, who relies on a burst of pace, has had a grade 3 hamstring injury. I am going by what I've seen, by us already having the Tinnis squad. We've released 17 players, more than any other team, when we already had the Tinnis squad in the league. So you're saying, oh, more numbers will stop injuries. What more numbers? We're not signing players to build to the squad. We're signing players to replace ones we're letting go. We've let go of Jorginho. We've let go of Partey. Teams already getting shorter. So we need 2 players just to have a tin squad like last season. So what, we going to sign 6-7 players? We ain't signing 6-7 players. We ain't signing 6 or 7 players. We will have the tin squad in the league again next season, plus the fact that we will have a lot more injuries because these players are all coming back from surgeries. They're coming back from grade 3 hamstring injuries. They're coming back from ACLs. Gabriel Jesus isn't even back until the start of next year. Tomiyasu will probably never play again. We have a thinner squad than we did before. Every other team is strengthening. We're not. We're only getting in players to replace the ones that have left. Zinchenko's going to leave as well, by the way. So who are we getting in? Are we getting in 7 or 8 players? Do you think we're getting in 7 or 8 players?
Can I go?
Yeah. Are we getting in 7 or 8 players?
First things first, I took notes. You lied about Gabriel Magalhaes. He's good. He's fit and available for preseason. He said it himself in an interview. Since you guys love to read interviews,
he won't be fit for the season, though.
No. Stop. You're lying. He said it in his own words. You're lying. You're lying to everyone. He said his own words.
Back in training. No, hang on. Because he always says you're lying. He goes to you personally, and that's completely fucking different.
He's fit for preseason. He said he's fit for preseason. His own words on an interview. Don't lie.
He's fit for preseason. Odegaard said he was fit for Chelsea.
First thing you lied about. I took notes. I shut my mouth. I let you.
Odegaard said he was fit for Chelsea game, and the staff at Norway said he weren't.
I took notes of all the stuff you just said. Let me respond, and you can see the notes in the private chat. First things first, you lied about Gabriel Magalhaes. You said he's not going to be fit for the beginning of next season.
He won't be match fit. He will not be match fit. There's a big difference.
You lied to everyone here. Stop it.
Was Saka match fit?
Let me reply.
Was Saka match fit?
Let me reply. This is where you lied. You just said
don't
to the
accuse
public,
me of lying then.
No. I am telling you why you've lied. Because you
That's
said
not a lie. He won't
you
be match
said
fit.
he will not be ready for the beginning of the season. Hence why we're going to lose to Man United. But in my
I didn't say we'd lose to Man United. Who's fucking lying?
We never said he never said we'd lose to Man United. By the way, that's a lie.
Okay,
that's a lie.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Let's bring it back to the.
He never said. He never mentioned Man United.
You mentioned Gabriel Magalhaes. You mentioned Gabriel Magalhaes not being ready to
You've
start.
said that about 15 times.
Gabriel Magalhaes said he is ready to play today. That's
Odegaard said he's ready to play today.
Forget
He
about
went to Norway, and they said you're not fit for purpose, bro.
I'm not going to respond to him. He said 50 topics.
I don't know why you're here. We weren't even talking about Arsenal before you came on.
Let me get through the list. Thomas Partey was not a better midfielder last season. Thomas Partey was not in the team of the season for the Premier League, not in the team of the season for the Champions League, not in the PFA team of the season.
Which is crazy.
Declan Rice.
How's that a lie when it's an opinion?
Stop it.
That's not a lie.
Again, who was better, Declan Rice or Thomas Partey? Who was better, Declan Rice or Thomas Partey?
Declan Rice had a better season than Thomas Partey. Simple.
Based on what?
Based on his performances at a higher level. He had a
What?
higher
'Cause he's got 2
performance.
goals against Madrid.
No, throughout
Dan
the
Potts
season,
thinks
in the
Partey had a
league,
better season. Aaron
listen,
does. There's a
Thomas
rake of us that
Partey,
do.
Thomas Partey.
So that's not a lie, it's an opinion.
Thomas Partey dictated the play. Declan Rice was the match winner. Declan Rice had 7
Match winner.
Declan Rice was the match winner.
Jesus
now,
Christ.
All right, this is what I hate. This is what I hate.
Oh,
It's
go on,
2
Shane. We'll
versus
shut
2
up,
versus
bro.
1.
Let him
I
land.
can't
Let
get a
him
word
land,
in.
bro.
You guys want to interrupt me?
Shane, just let him go.
I
Let
shut
him
my
go. Let
mouth.
him go.
I
Let him
took
go.
notes, and this guy, I'm calling him out on his bullshit. You say
No,
too much
Fez,
bullshit.
Shane, let him
Number
go.
one, Number one, Gabriel Magalhaes was bullshit. Number two, Thomas Partey being the best midfielder for Arsenal is bullshit. Declan Rice
How
was
is it
our
bullshit?
best midfielder last
It's
season.
most people's opinion.
Rice was
That's
our
most
best
people's
midfielder
opinion.
last season. Declan Rice was amongst one of the best midfielders in Europe last season.
But that's got nothing to do
So
with it.
wash your
What does
mouth
that
out
got
with
to do with
soap.
letting Thomas
I'm
Partey
sorry.
go?
Next. You keep talking about who's going to play right back, who's going to play left back, who's going to play this, who's going to play that. We'll talk about
genuine
that.
concerns,
We'll,
mate.
we'll talk about who's available at preseason, but stop talking about things you have no idea about. Because to sit here and say Ben White's injured, Gabriel Magalhaes is injured, Timber's injured, everybody's injured.
Coming back
the whole
from
team is
injury,
injured.
Igal.
Don't other teams have injuries
Don't
also?
twist my words. Don't twist my
No,
words.
I
Coming
took
back from
notes
injury.
from these fucking words, bro. I
Oh,
took
yeah, the
notes
Man
from what
United
you
note
said.
as well. The Man
I took
United
notes
note.
from what you said. Don't try to act
No.
Don't act
Yeah, but
Coming back from
Miguel, to
injury.
be fair, Shane's only going off of what the players
Coming
are
back
saying.
from injury
All
is
right, let
different
me
to being
finish
injured.
because I didn't even get past the first
Okay,
paragraph.
finish them. Finish. Go on.
Next, he talks about, oh, well, we didn't challenge last season. Did Newcastle or Aston Villa challenge, who you think is going to finish above us next season? Also, you spoke about going
What does that got to do
out.
with anything?
You also
What
spoke
does that
about
got to
going
do
out.
with anything?
You mentioned
You
it.
know what? Every
You
season,
mentioned
every
it.
team will finish in
No,
the
he
same spot
mentioned
every
they're finished
single year.
above us this season, not
Listen,
last season.
guys, it's
Exactly. He's
2:25
talking
in the
shit,
morning.
man.
I got my wife and my son
shit.
sleeping.
Miguel, he
Well, then
never
don't
no,
come
but
on
you're
with fucking
you're
opinions then.
taking this
The thing
and putting it to
you,
this.
You said so much
Moving
that
the
you're not even
goalposts,
letting
that's
me
all you do.
respond without.
Okay, respond. Shane,
Because
let
you're
him land.
talking
Let
shit
him,
and
Shane, let him
nobody's
talk. Let him
accusing you
talk.
of shit. There's a
bro.
big difference.
Okay. First
Let
things
him
first.
land. Let him land.
You
Because
mentioned
Miguel,
Gabriel
before you
Magalhaes.
land,
You
before
mentioned
you
Gabriel
land,
Magalhaes
no,
not
Miguel,
being
one sec.
available to start the season.
Miguel,
That was a
Miguel,
lie.
Miguel, one
mentioned
sec.
Thomas
Miguel,
Partey and Declan
Miguel,
Rice.
brother.
That was a lie. You mentioned Bukayo Saka,
God.
Timber, and Ben White being injured,
This
and
fucking
Arteta
guy,
running
man.
them
He's
to the
such a
ground.
cartoon
Maybe
Shane,
you
let him
could,
go. Let him
maybe
go.
that's one thing I'll give you. You mentioned Newcastle being more of a threat than Arsenal next season. That is based on that is an assumption. There's no factual evidence to say that is going to happen, especially when they play twice a week.
Prediction.
Especially when they play twice a week in the Champions League and
prediction.
in the league. We've seen them fall off a cliff last season when they had to play twice a week.
It's
Also,
a prediction.
you mentioned Havertz, who I have nothing to say about Havertz at this moment in time. You said Bukayo Saka could lose pace based on what? Based on him
Based
having
on a
an
grade
injury.
3 hamstring, based on the fact that Michael Owen
based
had
on
the
the
same
injury.
injury and was never the same again.
Right.
Based on the fact that
You
grade
know
3
something?
hamstring injuries,
Me,
no player
brothers,
really
have
recovers
yourselves
fully
a
from
wonderful
them.
night.
No, Miguel, land
not
your
gonna
point.
work.
Land your
It's not
point,
gonna
bro.
work. I'm getting too loud. I have my wife and my son sleeping. This is not going to make sense.
No, land the point. It makes sense. But
all I gotta say is,
no, land the point. Land your point.
You mentioned Tomiyasu and Jesus, who Tomiyasu probably will retire. Jesus will probably not play till January. That is true. I don't disagree.
What about
with
Ben
you.
White?
Also, we're not going to sign 6 players. That's what you said, right? We don't know how many players we're going to sign.
We'll sign 6 players, but they won't be first team players.
We don't dictate how many
No, I
players the
said, do
club
you
signs.
think? I said, do you think we'll sign 6
I
players?
think we're going to sign 5 to 6 players. Yes.
But do you think they'll be first team players?
10 seconds ago, you
I
just
think
said
we're going to
not.
sign 5 to 6 players. Also, you said thin squad. You know something? If Arteta uses what he has in the squad, you would not be saying we have a thin squad. The problem is Arteta did not utilize the players he had to his availability.
So what makes you think he's going to do it this season then? So what makes you think he's going to do it this season from a
He-
man that never
he
learns from his
learned-
mistakes?
he learned from
He
last
doesn't learn
season.
from. How do you know? Do you know in person? Did you ask him? Did you learn from your mistakes last season, Mikel? From the last 5
Guess
years?
what?
when they
Guess
didn't
what?
utilize
Some of the
squad?
stuff you
This is
said
the
was
problem, man.
assumptions.
This is the
So
fucking problem.
all of a sudden, I can't give assumptions based off education.
You say it. I'm making predictions. I'm making well thought out predictions on
No,
what I've
you're
seen.
making
You are
bollocks
completely
predictions
changing
that
the script by
predictions
going,
would say.
oh, he's just suddenly going to learn from his mistakes. He
Nah,
will not
bro.
change. He
Bro,
will not change.
You know something?
Bro, but
something?
again,
You have said so much today that is absolutely nonsensical that if you were to actually
That's a bit
watch back
rich.
what you said in a month from now or 2 months from now, you say, yeah, I was silly. Igal, you're right.
I'd admit I was wrong. If I was wrong, I'd admit I was wrong. That's the difference. You were on a stream
Nah,
about
Lee,
2
you
weeks
gotta
ago,
clip
mate.
this,
You
repost
were,
it,
no,
because
no,
this
hang
man's
on.
going crazy today.
Yeah, but
This is
you were on a
ridiculous.
stream about 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, and you said, deluded, you have to help me, I'm worried. We're not making any signings. 4 hours later, you came onto a stream with us and you said, what are you worried about? You're worried about
Yeah,
transfers. You
facts,
completely
facts,
changed your fucking
facts,
tune.
facts. You're smiling as well. Facts, facts.
Stream.
I'm
You're
not
a Jerry
worried.
Springer prop.
I'm
and you
not
wanted to
worried.
come on and be the
I'm
fucking
not
bad
No,
boy.
you was worried because you said
I'm
it
not
with
worried
deluded.
about. I'm not worried about not making a signing.
That was your words. Your words were
Your words.
deluded. I am
There's
worried.
that we're having
Deluded,
two
I am
different
worried.
conversations.
We're not making any
We're
signings.
having two different conversations.
Yeah, because you've diverted it.
All right. Yeah.
No.
You've diverted it.
Don't listen. You can have two different conversations about the same topic. One is
No. That's
let me
not
give you
two
an
different
example.
Let him land.
conversations.
Let him land. Shay. Let him say what he wants to say.
You could
To
say
suit the
you
narrative.
could say I really want to go eat pizza today, and then after you
I've
eat
got
the
pizza over there, bro.
and then when you get the pizza, you could be like, you know what? I don't fancy this anymore.
Yeah, which is
4
what I
hours
did. I had
later,
one
and
slice.
you
I said I don't
changed
fancy it. I'm not even taking the piss. I've got a pizza. I said I don't fancy it after one
Similar
slice.
thing with the similar thing with
You
the
made
similar
two
thing.
polar
Similar thing
opposite
with
points.
1 second. Similar thing with what I just said. I was saying I am not worried about Arsenal not making a signing early in the first couple of days of the window.
You never said that. That's not what you said. That's not what you said. That's not what you said with deluded. Stop lying. Stop lying. That's not what you said with deluded.
Your exact
love
words.
to bring up
That is not what you said with deluded.
Listen,
you said I
That's
am
not what
worried.
you said
We're
with
not making
deluded. Stop
signings.
lying.
What I'm worried
4 hours
about.
later,
What I'm
you
worried
told
about.
Yo, moderator in the chat, find the
what I'm
clip.
worried about is that we might not do what we need to get done.
Moderator who
I'm
can
not
put a
worried
link
about-
in, find
worried
the
about
link.
signings right now, because the thing you guys were crying about on the stream was why haven't we got our signings in now? Why aren't we getting signings in now? That's what you guys were worrying about on that stream.
So why have
What I
Liverpool
was
got
talking
theirs
to
in now?
Deluded about was I'm worried that we might not go for the quality of player that I want. That's
Okay,
two
so why have
different
Liverpool done
conversations.
it then?
That's two different conversations. The
So why
quality of the
Liverpool done
player,
it then?
the quality of the player, and not having any business done is two different things.
Okay, I understand that. So what's the quality of the player you're looking for right now?
I want
No, let me rephrase that. How many players, what positions, and what quality 1, 2, and 3? Yeah. So your first choice for striker, second and third. First choice for left wing, second and third, and so on and so forth. And
I want Gyökeres.
Gyökeres, yep.
I want
agree.
Rodrigo. Zubimendi's already through the door. Now that Partey's potentially going to leave, go get me a
Let him land, Shane.
Now that Partey's going to leave, go get me a Gume from Sevilla.
Oh, the latest buzz person that you don't
Yeah, no,
watch. Okay,
no,
let me tell you right
he's
now.
been a short
Let me
term,
tell
and
you
you can
right
see that
now.
you've never seen
He's
him play
shits,
before.
bruv.
Never seen
I
him
watch
play before.
Sevilla every week. The guy's shit.
Never seen him.
Anyone who watches La Liga, Agume is shits, bruv. Him and Samuel
every player
Conga
linked to
got
Arsenal
run
is shit,
through
right?
left, right, and center. Am I lying?
When have you said an Arsenal player we're linked to is not shit?
Oh, really?
God,
Are we doing this? No, he's asked me a question, Shane. Let me answer it.
Everything Man City and Liverpool do is amazing. Everything Arsenal do shit.
Cool. Let me answer the question you just asked me. Yeah. Declan Rice. Hold that. I said if we buy him, I'll buy the shirt. And guess what? I didn't need to because my pal and his old man bought me the shirt, bruv, because I ain't spending money on that club. Declan Rice, I rate. However, Thomas Partey's better than him and had a better season. That's a different story.
So why
Yes, it
wasn't
is.
Thomas Partey team of the season?
Why? Because spastics on the internet fucking vote for these
Not
people.
English.
So do
The
the
players
journalists.
vote.
Yeah, so do the players. And they're all in cliques. Yeah, Declan Rice is a cool guy. He's the hip
are you
guy.
saying
He
that Partey's
plays
shit
golf
now?
with
Is that what
them.
you're saying?
He's an Essex boy. Oh, look at me. Why did Bruno Fernandes get in there? Tell me, he finished 15th.
Yeah, exactly.
How? Who rates him?
The players, clearly.
Okay, so cool. So the players rate a player that finished 15th, bruv. So they rate Declan Rice. So it's the same premise, right?
They also rate Mo Salah. Is Mo Salah shit?
How did Cole Palmer get in there? 1 goal in 23, non-penalty, yeah? How did he get in there?
How did Rodri not get into the Premier League team of the season and he
That's
won a
not
Ballon d'Or?
that's not what you asked me, bruv. Yeah, you're deflecting.
You do that every day.
Cole Palmer. No, I
You've
don't.
deflected 7 times off every topic that I've
Cole
that I've
Palmer.
got you on.
Hold up. Let's stick on topic then. Cole Palmer, Bruno Fernandes, and Declan Rice are 3 of the 6 nominees for Player of the Season in the Prem, bruv. So do you rate the nominees? Do you rate them? Do you rate the voting process?
It's not my decision.
No. Do you rate the voting process because it's players that vote for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So whoever wins it, it's not rigged then.
No, Mo Salah's gonna win it.
Well, Mo Salah walks it. However,
Oh,
how the fuck? Yeah, real talk. Yeah, how the fuck is Tonali not in that list?
Tonali.
Are you mad? He won a trophy, and he was one of the best
Was he better than
midfielders in
Isak?
Europe this
Was he
season.
better than Isaac?
He doesn't play in the same position.
Why is Isak not in it?
Isaac is in it.
Oh, fairs. Okay, I didn't see that. So why is Jared Bowen not in it?
Why would Jared Bowen be in it?
Hello. He's had a better season in terms of individual performance than certain other players in that list, mate.
Like
Cole
who?
Palmer, for example.
Like who?
Cole Palmer, Declan Rice.
No, he didn't have a better season than Cole Palmer.
Not GA. I'm not talking about GA, bruv.
But that's 90% of the stuff.
Okay, do you remember when we were sat on the show and you said name 5 wingers that play in La Liga that you would take at Arsenal? And I said Ilias Amakac. Then I said, yeah, Alberto Malero. You see that Alberto Malero? He's just signed for Villarreal for 15 M's, bruv. Guess what? For Hadges, which means transfers in Spanish, Gal, last season I posted it on my Twitter, said, yo, Arsenal have done a deal. Arteta sees him as a main person to take the progress forward, the process, the project, 60 million euro. How comes Villarreal just got him for fucking 15 then? That's 12 mil. And guess what? He's a baller. Chat am I lying? Yeah, let me tell you another one, which I told you that night. Raul Morrow. Chat am I lying? Raul Morrow. He's probably going to end up at Ajax for about 10 mil. And he's on about 4 grand a week, 10 grand a week, whatever. Yeah. What did I tell you about Conceição? And the girl you should know, Conceição.
He got sacked, that fraud.
No, I'm talking about his son, bruv, who chefed up fucking Kivior again when we played Porto and lost away. Yeah. He's now playing for Juve in the Club World Cup, running rings around everybody, brother. Yeah. Brian Zaragoza. Am I lying? Chat, I told him all these names. He was like, who? He Googled Ilias Amakac. He went and gets no GA. Am I lying? You did that, right? You did that. You did.
I think you've done a good job calming down the stream, Lee.
No, you did that.
I do remember that. Yeah.
You said,
I'm like,
yes,
who
you-
is this guy?
It was, bruv. You was like, who are these? Who's this guy? Let me Google him. How do I spell his name? You didn't say, well, he gets no GA. Okay, what about Alex Biner then?
I don't know who that is. I forget. Alex who?
Alex Biner, but you rate, hold up, wait a minute, but you rate Zubimendi. So if you don't know who Alex Biner is, but you rate Zubimendi, why? Because you don't watch Spanish La Liga.
No, because we've been linked to Zubimendi for so long that I've done a deep dive on him.
We've been linked to Biner for so long.
I don't remember too many links.
Google Alex Biner. Google Alex Biner Arsenal. Type in Alex Biner Arsenal. Bruv, this is you with deluded, yeah? This is your words. Your words,
Not
bruv.
playing?
All right, let's
Play
play
it,
it.
bruv. Why ain't it playing?
No.
Miguel, real talk. You don't know who Alex Baena is, but you
Play
know
it,
who
play it.
Zubimendi Marino is. Do you know who Turientes is?
Bro, I'm bad with names. I need to see.
Okay,
things.
okay, but do you know who Turientes is?
I don't know what's going on. Let me find
Do you
it.
know who Turientes is?
Play the video.
No,
No, I
again,
need
one
to-
sec, one sec. You don't know who Turientes is?
1 second. Let me go search Alex Baiana.
No, forget that for 1 sec, yeah? You can Google that. That's
Oh,
cool.
you're talking about the Villarreal guy.
Yeah, the Villarreal guy that you think, is you never heard of, which is what you think Martin Odegaard is. Cool. Now go and Google, Sanchez. Sancet. There's no sound. There's no sound, bro.
SHN.
Sancet. Sanchez Bilbao. That's what you think Odegaard is.
What?
Yeah, now
15
go
goals,
and
one
type
assist.
in Urawa. Now go and type in Turientes. You reckon you watch Sociedad because you rate Zubamendi, apparently, right? And you've watched so many Zubamendi games. Yeah, Turientes is better than him, bruv. Urawa is better than him. He plays for Bilbao. Sanchez clear of anyone in our team. Yeah, real talk. In midfield, he's clear of everyone. Yeah, Alex Binder is clear of everyone in our midfield. Yeah, Molero clear of Martinelli. Morrow clear. Ilias, Abdi. You see the guy that scored against Chelsea in the Conference League final and then got injured and got subbed off? I told you about that guy on the stream, the same stream I just mentioned. Told you about him. But they don't get GA, bruv. Let me tell you right now, yeah? Let me tell you right now. These men are on about fucking 10 grand a week, bruv. Do you know who Yunus Agkun is? No, you don't. He played for Leicester under Maresca. Got promoted. 5 million euro, 6 million euro buyout, 12 grand a week. Guess what? Nobody brought him, bruv. He went back to Galatasaray. Yeah, he's just on a double. And guess what? The Galatasaray fans in my chat, and I know I have Galatasaray G's in my chat, bruv, said he's the most technically gifted player at their club. Bro, we have a French scout. Why haven't we signed a French player since Arteta's been in? What's he doing? Sack him. We got a Turkish scout. When was the last time we signed a Turkish player? We could have signed Arda Güler.
We tried to sign Arda Güler.
No, we didn't.
Real Madrid beat everyone to the punch.
Oh, why is that?
Because they have a policy, sign young players.
Oh, so they have a policy that signs young players, yet we've outspent them, but they keep winning more than us. Cool.
Because we were starting from a position of where we were.
Oh, catch-up money.
Yeah, we had to catch up.
Catch-up money, yeah? Cool. Okay, cool. So we have a Romanian Moldovan scout. Romania and Moldova on the border of each other, yeah?
I'm going to have to go.
Next month, some Romanian.
I'm
Moldova's on the border. Yeah? So how comes we've never signed a Romanian player since this manager's been here?
Lee, I don't know. But
okay, we have a Danish scout. Where's the Danish players? Where's Damsgaard?
I don't know.
Oh, cool. We also have a Scottish scout. Yeah? The Scottish player we had has just fucked off back to Celtic for free.
Lee,
so
honestly, I don't bother myself with thinking about what scouts are doing.
No, you don't. And this is the problem, Miguel, yeah?
Why?
I actually know this shit inside out. And
Well,
this
I
is
don't
why
deep dive into all that because I don't want to. I'm not that bothered.
you don't deep dive into it because you're not that bothered. And I get that. And that's cool. Yeah. And I
care
respect
more
that.
about what's happening behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes is what I'm talking about right
than
now.
The actual scouts.
No, but the scouts are behind the scenes, right?
No. What I care more about is the board letting us down in January than friggin' scouts not signing.
The board didn't let us down, bruv. Okay, can you show me any footage, yeah, of any of our scouts? Yeah, we've got an Argentinian scout. When was the last time we signed an Argentinian?
Sorry, bro. The light is too bad. It's so.
We've got an Argentinian scout. When did we last sign an Argentinian player? For academy or for the first team? When was the last Argentine we signed? We got Argentinian scouts. Sack him.
Isn't it the guy?
Emi Martinez, bruv.
No, we signed. Was he Uruguayan? My bad, Uruguayan.
Yeah, Emi Martinez, bruv. We have a Romanian scout. When we sign Romanian players, Danish scout. When we sign Danish players.
What was the Uruguayan midfielder we signed? What's his name again?
Uruguayan.
Torreira. I thought Torreira was Argentinian for some reason.
No, and guess what? He won a double last season.
Yeah, he's a loser, mate.
He's a loser. Well, he ain't. He won a double, bruv.
He's a loser, mate.
Yeah. El Neni, by the way, has got a mural now posing on the 3rd of June under the tunnel next to his mural. Guess what? He's won a League Cup since he left. And do you remember the stories ago? We're keeping him for one more year on 50 grand a week because we're fast tracking him to be a coach
I don't
for
know if
our
you
club.
heard me, but I said this about 2 minutes ago. I was just being respectful because I wanted to let you finish what you're saying. But I'm gonna go. You guys have a good one. I honestly think it doesn't matter what we talk about. it's always going to get explosive because you guys just think completely different than I do.
No, we actually speak facts, and you
one
don't
thing-
look into the background
and
because
the
you don't
thing
do
is-
the behind the scenes thing. Your words.
The thing is, I don't like sitting in echo chambers, so I come and
It's not
speak
an
to
echo
everybody.
chamber, bro. My
The
chat
one
could
thing I
call me
will
out.
say
You
is-
could call me out. Shane could call me out.
One thing I will say is, I think Shane, you'll be surprised next season that we're a lot more
Surprise, Shane.
competitive than you think. Sorry, we can't
Shane,
hear
you're
you.
going to be surprised. I need to take this phone call.
can't
One
hear
sec. Miguel, love
I
all
hope
this,
so.
bro.
I hope I am. I hope I'm proved wrong because I'm an Arsenal fan. I hope I'm proved wrong. I hope we win the league. I hope we win the Champions League. I'm an Arsenal fan. True and true. I hope I'm proved wrong. If I'm proved wrong, then it's win-win for me. But I won't be. I know I won't be. I've just seen too much with this manager. I know it's going to go tits up next season. I know it's going to go tits up next season.
I
But I hope
think
I'm
you're,
wrong.
I think
I hope I'm
you're
wrong.
I think you're looking at worst case scenarios in every single aspect.
Maybe so. Maybe so. But it's because of PTSD
You've
from
mentioned
this
players you've mentioned every single player you mentioned worst case scenario. Not one thing that you mentioned positive.
Because I've seen it. I've seen it happen time and time again with this manager.
You know
I've
what
seen
it is?
happen time and time again with this manager.
You've been an Arsenal fan for a long time. Look at what you got behind you. I'll tell you right now, that is the main reason. You've just been beaten down by the club. You don't have any
No.
belief. It's
Because
gone
I've
to
had
the point
wonderful
where you've
memories
been
of this
beaten
club.
down so
I've
much.
had wonderful
you
memories.
have
It's
no
this
belief.
manager. I've had don't tell me about my. I've had wonderful memories with this club. Wonderful memories. This is the lowest point that I've ever been as an Arsenal fan. The
Stop
lowest
it.
point I've ever
How
been.
long have you been supporting Arsenal, my brother?
Nearly 40 years.
And you're saying this is the lowest point.
This is the lowest I've ever been as an Arsenal fan. I'm not the only one that says it. DJB says it. Jezza says it. Aaron says it. A lot of us say it. The lowest I've ever been. Because I can
So
see
finishing second in the
I don't
league.
care about second. It's only because everyone else fell off. If City hadn't fallen off, if Newcastle hadn't had a bad start, we wouldn't have finished second. It means nothing, Igal, finishing second. The way we finished second, we threw away leads from 10 matches. We drew 14
Brother,
games. We played
when
awful
Ian Wright
football.
joined Arsenal, and he was carrying us for the first couple of years, where were we as a team?
We won 2 cups in 93.
Where were we as a team?
What do you mean, where were we as a team? We were a better team than we are now. Of course we were. We were winning shit, man. We were winning shit. You weren't around then. You don't know. We were winning shit. That team would piss all over this one. That back four would piss all over this one. Ian Wright's a better striker than we've had under Arteta. What are you saying? That makes no sense. We won in Europe the next season after that in 94. We won the league in 98. We did the double. We won the league in 91. How can you say that it's worse? We were much better off.
You're saying this is worse than when Arsene Wenger left?
Yes. This is worse. This team now and the situation we're in with the high wage, with the injuries, with the tin squad is worse than what Arteta was.
Is this worse than friggin' Stuart Houston?
Stuart Houston was manager for about 6 months while he was waiting on Wenger. Wenger had already signed.
Is this worse than Bruce Rioch? Is this worse than Bruce Rioch?
It is one and only season. He had a better season than Arteta's first 2 seasons.
Stop it!
He finished fifth. Where did Arteta finish his first 2 seasons? Where did Arteta finish his first 2 seasons? We had Bergkamp. We had Ian Wright. We had Paul Merson. We had Tony Adams. We had Martin Keown, Lee Dixon, Winterburn, David Seaman. Do you want me to go on? Ray Parlour.
Did you watch Arsenal in the 80s?
What are you saying?
Did you watch Arsenal in the 80s?
No, I didn't watch Arsenal in the 80s. What about the 80s?
Okay, so what year did you start watching
I'll give
Arsenal?
you time to Google. I'll give you time to Google it.
What year did you start watching Arsenal?
89.
89. Okay, I started watching Arsenal in 98. So I started watching Arsenal 10 years after you, okay? I'll tell you right now, I wasn't there for Bruce Rioch. I wasn't there for Stuart Houston. I wasn't there for friggin' George Ram's season where he finished 10th. But I'll tell you right now, you cannot tell me that those years where the team was that poor, or even forget about that. Let's even go to Arsene Wenger's last 2 seasons. You can't sit here and tell me
he won 2 FA Cups as well.
You cannot sit here and tell me that friggin'
no, I can't.
Unai Emery's year. Unai Emery's year.
He finished fifth.
Unai Emery's years. No chance.
Year, and he finished fifth.
No chance.
This thing with that you say.
Point, you're talking rubbish.
This thing that you no, not talking rubbish because you just dismiss everyone else's point. You just dismiss everyone else's point. I'm telling you what I remember and what I believe. We won 2 cups that year, and you say, "Oh, forget that." Why would I forget the 2 cups? because you're so obsessed with league finish. The only reason you're obsessed with league finish is because it's the only thing that Arteta can do.
This,
if he was winning cups,
if you're saying this is your lowest point as an Arsenal fan,
yes,
you
it is.
are in your
Personally,
own world.
No, I'm not. I just named off a load of other people that think the same. I just named
world.
I named off people like Kenny Ken. I named no. Kenny Ken, DJB, Jezza, who have more Arsenal knowledge in their little finger than you. They all say the same thing. So I'm not in my own little world.
I think you're all delusional. I think you're all
delusional. We're delusional. We're delusional.
I think you're all disillusioned by Arsenal. You're all disillusioned by Arsenal.
Don't do this thing where you say it's
where you're saying dramatic statements.
We are booking.
No, you guys are actually
and we're
crazy.
sick of people like you who back them and keep them in a.
You know something? You've witnessed Arsenal have seasons where they had 17 and 16 defeats, and you're sitting here talking about Arsenal this year as if it's the worst season in your life.
When did that happen? What season did that happen?
In the early 90s.
Which year did we lose? 16,
92, 93, 94, 95.
When we won 2 cups, and then we won a Cup Winners' Cup that ordered in 94 as well. Those 2 years. They're the ones you're talking about.
We won that actually in 93, 94.
We won the Cup Winners' Cup in 93, 94. We won 2 cups in 92, 93.
All right.
Boom.
You just say what you want to say. Arsenal was a cup team.
I'm just saying facts, mate. All I'm saying is facts. That's all I'm saying is facts. We won 2 cups. That's when we did actually concentrate on something else, like you said about the Champions League this season. The only difference is we won.
Oh, so we're that poor in the league because we focus on other trophies.
No, we were that poor in the league because we just had a poor season, but we won 2 cups, even when we were having a poor season, even with these teams that you said were shit.
So if Arteta wins the FA Cup next season, are you going to be happy?
I'd be happy that we won the FA Cup. I still want him out. Of course, I'll be happy if we win the FA Cup. I'd be delighted, but I still want him out because it's only getting worse, Igal, and it's going to get worse again next season. I can see, this is my opinion, but I can see.
By the way, 94, 95, we never won anything.
No. 94, 95 was when we got to the Cup Winners' Cup final. 93, 94, we won the Cup Winners' Cup. 92, 93, we won 2 cups. 92, 93
so we won back-to-back cups, and then we had
our
worst season. 1 second. We won back-to-back cups. George Graham got sacked. And then the year George Graham got sacked was an absolute farce for 2 seasons.
Yeah, but you're going by league finish. You're going by not for 2 seasons. For 1 season. And we got to the final.
For the 2 years between George Graham and Arsene Wenger, you're telling me that was better?
We finished it. It's not that you can keep going on about finishing second. I'm going on about the hope I had. The hope I had.
1 second.
That season you're talking about, we had Dennis Bergkamp just signed. Of course, I was better.
Stop right now. The 2 years between Arsene Wenger and George Graham, where there was no major honors, and Arsenal were a mess.
We've gone 5 years. We've gone 5 years. So of course I had more hope.
Bro,
I'm talking about hope. We've gone 5 years.
What have we done for 5 years? What are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
Anything in 5
said
years.
This year.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the hope I have. The hope I have going into the season.
There's no chance you're sitting here telling me.
You're changing things. I said I've never been this down about Arsenal. That's just a fact.
I think that's a lie.
Feelings.
I think that's
it's not a lie. Why would I lie about it? Why would I lie about it? What do I get the benefit from lying about it? That's just how I'm just telling you how I feel. Don't tell me how I feel. I'm telling you how I feel. That's ridiculous. I was there in 94, 95. I was there in 95, 96.
Okay.
We finished
I'm
we
just
had
telling you,
things were changing.
This is not Arsenal's lowest moment in our club's history. You're just making a ridiculous.
I didn't say that. I didn't say the club's history.
That's what this is where the argument
started. I said in my time. I said it's the lowest.
Okay. At this point, I'm being gaslit because somebody's saying something and then they're saying I never said it.
I didn't say in history. I said it in my time supporting Arsenal. This is the lowest I've ever been. That's all I said.
Yeah, and you're lying.
You changed it to history. I'm just telling you how I feel. What's that got to do with anything?
Okay, you can feel how you want to feel. I'll tell you right now.
Don't
I feel like this is the closest we've been to going on and winning silverware. Major silverware. Because our team is so much more competitive than it's ever been over the last decade.
We didn't compete for anything last season, Igal. And the season before we were more competitive.
We competed for the Champions League. We were in the semi-final of the Champions League.
That's not competing. Getting to the finals competing.
Getting to a semi-final of the Champions League is competitive, bro.
We lost both legs, Igal. We got dog
Getting to a semi-final of a competition is quite competitive.
You can say that as soon as you enter a cup, then you're competing.
That's the most competitive we've been in the Champions League since 2 decades almost.
It means nothing. It's a semi-final and we lost. What are you talking about? Why have you
It's still
lowered our
competitive.
standards so much that that's acceptable? See, this is what you've done, and Semi and all these people. You lower the standards so low that you have no right to get mad if Cesco
And you
says
just talk shit and then say it's high standards.
No, I remember Arsenal as they
No,
were.
bro. You sit here and just talk shit and then say, yeah, I have
No,
high
I'm not
standards.
talking
But Gabriel
shit.
Magal is
That's
going to break
according
his
to you.
leg.
I
Havertz
didn't say he's going to break his leg. Why do you keep making shit?
No, because I'm over-exaggerating. Because this is what you do.
No,
You gaslight people,
No, that's what you
and then
do.
you
That's why you're
over-exaggerate
doing
and
it.
you say crazy shit.
No, it's not true.
This is what you do. What high standards?
You pick one or two
Just
things
be-
and you just
you know
repeat
something?
yourself.
You shitting on the club.
I want to know
24/7
something.
does not dictate that you have high standards.
You
It
say
just
this all the
means
time when
you're
you
miserable. You're miserable. It's
We're
okay.
asking for
If you're
higher
miserable with
standards.
Arsenal, it's
Asking-
okay.
See, this is what the top gooners do. They get
You're,
personal.
no, you're just miserable.
We are just asking for
You're just
standards.
miserable.
We're asking for
Every
standards.
time you talk about Arsenal, it comes off as if you're depressed about because of Arsenal.
This is what that club does to me. Yes, it does because I love them and I want to see them do better.
So take a
You
break.
just
It's
live in a
summer.
It's
Go on
all about
vacation.
content to you. It's all about
Go on
content. to you. I love the
vacation.
club first. I love
Go on
the club
vacation.
first. What are you talking about? I'm going to Germany in 2 weeks, you prat. You know what I
Okay,
mean? What's
yes,
that got to do with
amazing.
anything? You talk shit, man. You talk
Get your
absolute
mind
bollocks.
off Arsenal, because bro,
Get
it
your
shouldn't
football knowledge
it
and
shouldn't
then
stress
come
you out
back
that
here
much.
and talk. You only get on these panels because you're a fucking Jerry Springer prop, mate, and that's it. You come on because
You're
you're
pissed off. Look
entertaining.
at you. You lost composure. Keep composure,
Because
bro.
you're
Keep it respectful.
I am keeping it respectful. You're the one telling me how to feel. You're telling me how to feel. That's not how
And now
you feel.
you lost
That's
composure.
not
You're the one
true.
that you're the one that's acting like a prat now.
No, it's called passion, mate. It's called passion.
No, it's called passion for you, but you're calling me a prat for what?
Because of the way you're carrying on, mate. Because of the way you're
I'm
carrying
calling
on.
out your bullshit because you're
No, but
always
you're
on
not.
here.
You're making stuff up. You're saying, oh, you said Gabriel
No,
would break
because
his
you're
leg.
gaslighting
Oh, you
me,
said
so I'm
he'd
gonna
lose to Man
gaslight you
United.
back.
Just see, you always use defensive words and you get
Bro,
caught out.
Were you not saying some crazy shit 2 seconds ago?
I was just telling the truth.
All right, and you know something? I don't really care what you say, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna say what I have to say.
Good. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. You'll keep getting likes and clicks, mate, when you put up pictures of Gyökeres.
Hey, I'm pretty sure if you're gonna make content, you want people to like it and you want them to watch. So
Yeah, but you
I
want
don't
to
know
tell the
what
truth
world
as
you
well,
live
bro.
in, but if you're gonna make content, and you don't want nobody to watch. What's the point?
I just want it because I want to talk to people about football.
And that's why I came on the stream at 2:50 in the morning. But I guess you just want to be an asshole, right?
Fair enough. If that's the way you feel, yeah.
All right, fair enough. Anyways, you guys can have yourselves a wonderful day, and you can live in your own world and just speak to Lee and nobody else. But when somebody else challenges you, clearly you get uncomfortable and you don't like it.
No, not uncomfortable.
You don't like it.
Not uncomfortable
You
in
don't
any
like
fucking
it when
way.
somebody
And you're not
calls you out on
challenging
your
me,
bullshit.
mate. You're
That's
not
what it
challenging me,
is.
mate, because your
No,
football
I've
knowledge
kept
is
my
in the bin,
composure.
mate.
I'm
Your
keeping it
football
real.
knowledge is in.
You don't like it when somebody calls you out on your bullshit.
No,
That's
no,
what
I
it
don't
is.
like it when someone tells me what I'm thinking, and when someone says
No,
that
no.
I'm lying.
Guess what?
That's what bothers me.
When somebody calls you and says, you know what, why do you think what you think? And you explain it and it's bullshit, they're going to call you out.
No. But you were telling me what I think. There's a big difference.
Bro, you've said so many ridiculous statements this stream.
That's good coming from you, by the way.
You said so many ridiculous statements this stream. I've literally been debunking everything you've said. And now you want to resort to
any of it. You haven't debunked any of it. Not any of it have you debunked.
You fully went. You want me to go find the video of where Gabriel Magalhaes said he's ready to play right now?
I said he won't be fully fit. There's a difference
He said
between
he's ready
being in
for
training. He's ready to train in preseason. Yes, of
No,
course.
he's
There's a
ready to
difference
play
between
in
being fully fit.
preseason.
So
That's
he'll
fully
just
fit.
be
Am I
fully
wrong?
fit like that in the first game of the season. He'll just be fully fit at the first game
Bro,
of the season.
if he says he's ready for preseason, does that not mean he's going to be fit for the first game of the season?
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
No, he's
so
ready to
what?
start
So you know
preseason.
better than him.
He didn't say he'd be ready
Did you
to
speak
start
to
the
Gabriel
season.
Magalhaes?
He said, "Did you?"
No, I watched the video where he said he's ready to
But you
play.
didn't see the Timber one though. That's convenient. That you didn't see the Timber.
But then
one.
you showed me, and then I said, you know what? That's very.
But then you
concerning.
defended Arteta, and then you defended.
No,
Arteta.
I did not defend Arteta.
Yes, you
I was
did.
on
You
this
said
stream, and I
players play
never
injured
once
all the
defended
time.
him when
You said
on
players
that.
play
No,
injured
I
all
did
the
not.
time.
Everyone here is
You
watching.
didn't say
I did
players
not
play
defend
injured
him
all
on
the
that.
time. Did you not
Sorry?
say players play injured all the time? You said players play
Yes,
injured all the
but
time.
with the Timber thing, I did say it's concerning.
It's concerning, but you did defend it because you said players play injured all the time. So you still
Yeah,
couldn't
because guess
fully
what?
get committed to
Players
giving
do
out
play
about
injured
Arteta.
all the time. That is a fact.
When they need surgery and they have 3 injuries, do they play?
In
No,
that
they
case,
don't.
that's wrong.
Then why was that news? Why was it news if it happens all the time?
Because sometimes things don't go, and everyone doesn't see everything.
Yeah, good lad.
Guess what, bro? If you know what, I'm not going to get personal, but you know one thing about Arsenal fans, we don't have to agree. We don't have to agree. We don't all have to think the same way. We don't all have to have the same opinion. At the end of the day, I'm gonna support the team how I want to support the team. You're gonna support the team the way you want to support the team. Lee's gonna support the team the way that he wants to support the team. All we want is the team to do well. And you know something? If you continuously say the team's gonna finish 5th, I have high standards, it's not gonna lead to better results. It's not
going to affect the team in any way. How will it?
It's not going to lead to better results. But you're saying you have high standards, you want the team to do well, so you keep shitting on the team. It's not going to lead to anything.
I keep calling them out. There's a difference, Igal. I called out when things are wrong, I call it out. When things are wrong, I call it out. Is that me, God, or him? Is that me, gone, or him? Chat. Was that me or him that went out? Him, is it? Okay, yeah. All right.
Right.
Was that him that was him that went? Right.
He hasn't rage quit. He's still there. Miguel,
Yeah, no, it's just
Shane, I've been listening. We don't need to get personal, guys. He hasn't left. He's still there, guys. Let's just turn his camera off. Yeah, but we have got a mediator. We have a mediator right now. The mediator's rocked up. Mediate, girl.
Nah, bro. I literally told you an hour ago I had to go. But anyways, listen. You tell me how you went, yeah? And now I know. Fair play. Anyways.
Agal, one sec.
I'll tell you this. 1 second. How many times do you have to hear from people to say, oh, all you do is for likes and clicks? I'm pretty sure that's why YouTube exists, right? To make sure people watch, right? And they're
no. That's the same as social media in general. So, Agal, I'll give you an example.
I don't know why you're on YouTube.
You've asked me a question.
Oh, you're here for likes and clicks.
Agal,
do you not run your own channel?
Agal, you've asked me a question. You've asked me a question.
Do you not run your own channel?
Agal, can I answer the question?
Shane, do you not run your own channel?
What do you mean?
We'll set our own stream up, yeah?
Do you not have your own channel? Yes or no?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but I don't do it.
Okay, so do you not want people to like your videos? Do you not want people to watch your videos?
When you tweet, do you not want everyone to see your tweet?
Yeah, so what are we doing here?
So hold on, Agal,
very boring.
Why do you always think everyone's...
I'm willing to come here and have a conversation with people.
We was having a conversation.
And a chat.
Yeah, and then you call me a lawyer. And you call me a lawyer.
Then you're going to sit here and act like I'm the asshole.
No,
we never said that, bro.
Firing off lawyer and bullshitter. You can't.
No, because you lied, and I called you out on your bullshit.
Good catch.
And you know something? If I lie and you call me out on my bullshit, I'm going to say, you know what? Fair play. I'm wrong.
No,
but you were making up stuff that I said.
I didn't make up stuff.
You did. You said he was a liar.
Gaslighting me. That's
where
I started gaslighting
you said. He said.
But you gaslighting, then you fucking bullshit.
He never said what you said. He said originally, which is why it kicks off, and it shouldn't have kicked off, and it has kicked off. And then I had to go and get cigarettes from my friend in a different block.
Anyways,
because I can't get cigarettes from anywhere, and he's got cigarettes. So bless up to him.
Anyways, keep composure, lads.
He's a scouser as well. He's a red. He's loving Florian fans, babes.
It's a long transfer window. Everyone's gonna freak out every time anybody else signs somebody.
Nobody's gonna freak out again. And this is listen. Before you go, and I appreciate you jumping on. You didn't, bro. You asked me for the link.
Respect. Yo, you guys are idiots in the chat. All of you.
No, chat. Listen, anyone who takes the piss in the chat, anyone who takes the piss in the chat gets blocked anyway. So relax here, right? Because my mods are on smoke. So you might see it on StreamYard. Yeah, it might have been blocked already in YouTube. Yeah, relax. Yeah, and anyone knows, don't take the piss out of my guests. Yeah, I don't care whether you've been here from day one. People know that, Agal, yeah? Right? But at the same time, yeah, bro, you asked me for the link. I didn't even, and you know I normally say, yo, you don't know how to go. Let me land. I normally say, yo, what are you up to? Jump on. Come and explain your crimes against football. Do I say that to you, yes or no?
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't even say, hi, how are you? Because that's like, who cares? Yo, what you doing? Yo, come and explain your crimes against football. I'm live in 10 minutes. I never asked you. You asked me.
And you know something? I asked you because I'm like, instead of playing FIFA, I'm like, let's have a conversation about Arsenal.
Which honestly, was going well.
Yeah, of course. One thing you got to know is we always disagree. We're going to always disagree. And I'm never
because we're right.
I'm going to change my opinion
because
on
we do it objectively.
So how I support the club. And you know something? Everyone is going to continue to say, Egal, you're this, Egal, you're that. But you know something? You don't know me, so I can't really take anything you say personal. So have a good
Yeah,
night.
and that's facts. And Miguel, listen, bless up always for coming true. Blue Dog, you got anything to say to Miguel before he lands? Because as a fellow Canadian,
Florida Panthers won. At least we lost those
did you
chances.
support them? Did you support them
No,
tonight?
at least we
Did it help,
lost
did
those
it help the
champs.
Maple Leafs win anything?
No, we lost to them when we were in a
Blue
strong
Dog, would you
position.
support the Canadians if it meant the Maple Leafs win?
No, would you support the Canadians to win one game to get the Leafs into the playoffs?
No. But
just to get us into the playoffs.
no, because we never go past the first round.
We went past the first round this year.
Yay!
We didn't go to the third round.
Semi-final. Did you get
Yeah,
that?
we lost to the champs.
Woohoo! Get the party poppers out.
Yeah.
The popcorn.
Did you lost to the champs in the semis as well with Arsenal? Is it the same?
At
does
least
that
we got the
apply to
Raptors who
rules
won
same
recently.
apply? Oh, that's true. Anyway.
I'll leave it there.
There
You
you
guys
go.
have a good one. Peace out.
No. Real talk though. Do you support Maple Leafs though? His fucking rage quit. Hey, click that up. His rage quit. Okay. No, I don't apologise for nothing, yeah, but it was going a little bit south, yeah, and there was no reason for it to go south, yeah. The problem is, he
You're getting
doesn't
accused of
listen.
being a lawyer and stuff like that.
No, I hear it.
That's-
If somebody
you know what I
calls
mean?
you a
You have to
liar,
go
I
back
hear
to
it, yeah.
You
that
have to go
pisses me
back
off.
to them. You know what I mean?
But at the same time, he does what Saeed did to me earlier. Fuck you as well, Saeed, yeah. Right? We were talking about Rooney, yeah, or Tevez. Who's better? Yeah, he's deflected it away to La Liga. It's a more competitive league in England than La Liga. So it all went down a rabbit hole. And he was like, you said this. I was like, I never said that. That's what he does. And this is what people do. Lou Dog, you're a female, yeah? Well, you identify as a female.
Yeah. That's
Although
all
actually
right.
saying that, you was in my chat saying you're a transformer and that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What's that about?
Yeah. Robots in disguise. Right? That how it
Stay
goes?
clear, guys. That's a red flag.
No. Well, listen, we're not going there. Anyway. I was just
Who's in the background?
We're not going there. We're not going there. Well, who's that? Oh, it's a signing. Have you heard of those?
What's that?
We don't know
What
about
are they?
them, Shane.
What are they?
I hear-
What are they?
What are those?
We're making six of them this season, apparently.
Yeah. Hey, GC, if you're falling asleep, have a good night. You can go to bed. I'm
Yeah.
sorry that I bored you. My bad.
Don't worry about Lou Dog. She's a real one, bruv. So let's not take the piss. Anyone who takes the piss, yeah, is getting blocked, bruv. Yeah, I don't care how long you've been here. Market opportunities in the crowd, guys.
No. Anyway.
I ain't even watched the game. Market opportunities, guys. But go on,
Boy,
Lou Dog. Are
this is
you
just
happy
a
with
great
Florian
fan
Wirtz Day? Florian Wirtz Day?
It was a beautiful day.
When he signed the
Um,
shirt and then you could see the body. The body was bodying, apparently. Because I see the meltdown. Even the geezers, yeah, because we know there's SD.
Oh, really?
Hey, he then put the shirt on after he signed.
It's funny that out of all the scenes in that video, Lee, that's the one you remember. So what does
No,
that
that's
say
the one
about
I see. That's the only one I see, Lou Dog.
Why?
I'm not on the internet like that.
Listen.
Remember the scenes when Patrick Berger signed?
Sorry.
Do you remember when Patrick Berger signed for
No.
Liverpool? The fucking women
Patrick
queued
Berger.
up,
Lou
man.
Dog loves Patrick Berger.
He was. I'd even give him one, man. Let's
He's
get
on
it
my
right. He's a
starting
good
11.
looking man.
Say that again,
He's a
Shane.
good looking man. I'd even give him one. He's gorgeous, man. Come on, let's get it right.
He was in my start.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, and you're a gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you?
No. Shane, this might be the last time we do a show together, bro. That's gay.
Look,
You
man.
didn't fall for his luscious locks?
Yeah, man.
Is that what you
Sexy
call it?
recognized as sexy, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that what you call them? Luscious locks.
Yeah,
Oh, he had
the
luscious
Czech
locks,
beast. The Czech beast.
What the fuck is going on here? I'll leave you two together.
was a good time for the Premier League.
This is
Ginona-
crazy. Now,
Ginona
this is
was-
crazy work, bro.
Let's
This is,
let's get back on topic. Let's get
yeah,
back
let's
on
not go down this rabbit hole of rainbow mob, bruv.
topic.
There's market opportunities in the crowd.
there's
The
anything.
cameraman's finding them all.
I'm comfortable.
And you're talking about Patrick Berger's luscious locks, and he is a
You
fit guy.
mentioned him.
I never mentioned him.
I mentioned him.
Yeah.
I'm an innocent
You were
bystander on
talking-
the grassy knoll.
You You were talking about Florian's. He took his shirt off to put
Yeah,
the new kit on.
you went on about it
Yeah,
first. Why are you
listen.
gay? You
Oh,
were
I
going
said
on
Florian
about
Wirtz had the shirt, and then he had his chest out,
the
his
first
body
thing you
out, and he
said, the
put
first thing
shirt
you
on.
noticed.
Then you mentioned Patrick Berger. I never mentioned it.
You need to give me that clip so I can catch you out with it as well and say, why are you gay? Whenever you do it.
Shane, you're fucking funny, man.
Oh man.
Ludog,
No.
is Florian Wirtz a market opportunity?
Absolutely. A market opportunity that it even, when you go window shopping and then you walk into, like, you're like just looking at stuff in like the designer row or like the strip, whatever you want to call it. Pause. Yeah. You're just marveling at it. Like, oh yeah.
Dreaming about it.
Yeah, that's me on the beach every day. Yeah.
And then one of the employees from the Louis Vuitton walks out and says, "Would you like to come inside?" Okay.
Pause.
And pause. that needs to die, by the way. That needs to die. That needs to die at some point.
You're talking about Cristiano Ronaldo, right?
No.
Oh, no, we're not with the. Okay, go on. Sorry, carry on.
No. Anyway. And then they just say it's come into our store and pick whatever you like. And a German, how tall is he? 5'10", just appears with a rib tattoo, which, I mean, that was zesty, but nonetheless. And he appears, and we'll take it. Do you think I'm going to deny a Louis Vuitton purse, a satchel? If it's for free.
22.
Yeah, it's it's on the cutoff.
He's only been legal. He's only been legal for 4 years.
Anyway, it keeps you limber. But anyways, so it's great. It's a great signing, and long may it continue. It's just nice to see.
Moving like champions, man.
I don't see it often.
My Liverpool mate is the one that he's the reason that I don't like Liverpool, because I grew up with him and we were always clashing. But even he's messaging me now, just going, I can't believe it's happening. I can't believe we're getting this player. I can't believe we're in the fuck's sake. Even I'm having to go, do you know what? It's between you and City are going to go out of the fucking blocks next season, man. It'll go back to the way it was with Klopp and Guardiola, I think. Back-to-back league titles, yeah, but City are going to be fucking tasty next season as well.
Tasty.
Pep doesn't go 2 years.
What do you reckon, Ludo? Do you reckon you're going to do back-to-back?
Yeah, let's go. Let's work it up. We're going for it.
If they get a
We're gonna go for the Champions League. I want to. Yeah. I want the Champions League though. That pissed me off last season.
What? Just to get to the semis?
No, we didn't.
They go to the quarters. They go to the quarters. They're fucking shit, bro. We surpassed them.
But if you get to the semis next season, it's progress. So you'd be happy then.
Yeah. Listen. I don't want to speak poorly of the people that aren't here. He left on his own accord, so I guess that gives me
rage quit.
Yeah, like I can, talk about it. But I think someone who says that, listen, we made progress, we went to the Champions League, like the semifinals, that it screams of someone who has never won a Champions League before. Like, does not win a major trophy.
See, that's the biggest issue. And I'm not going to talk about it by now. Sorry to cut across you. But it's the way they've lowered the standards is what gets us the most. I've never seen Arsenal standards so low, ever. And it's because of the other channels, the ones we won't mention, that it's being lowered so much. And that's what I think that's what hurts the most, is because we've been told to accept this. And me and Lee have seen success. We don't want to accept this. It's fucking terrible. You know what I mean? It's awful. It's an awful place to be in. There's no worse place to be in than wanting your manager gone and loving your club. There's no worse place to be in the world. It's awful. You know what I mean? Because you're still up for
That's
them.
That's how I felt with Rodgers. That's how I felt with Rodgers. The Hicks and Gillette era. Like every day, people were so frustrated with the ownership. We had terrible owners. That whole era, it was dreadful.
And you was in the sideways.
We were for times.
And you still
won a couple
out.
FA Cups. Yeah, throughout that period to the Hicks and Gillette era, you never saw a way out for me. You just never. It was always going to feel this way. It was always going to feel like shit. We never went for the big players. We never strived, to consistently go after major trophies. We tried for a bit, but Yeah, won an FA Cup in what 2001 season.
No, fuck
Then won it
2001.
again.
Fucking, I was at that
And
final.
then
Fuck Michael Owen.
yeah, and then one like
Oh,
the good years was obviously with Benitez, even though I was never the biggest fan of his football. But you know, we won a Champions League that we never deserved to win. But you know, that was incredible. And then won an FA Cup a year later. You know, and you were winning things, even though it wasn't the Premier League. So you had standards, and we came close. You know, obviously with the famous Gerrard slip. You know, even before the Klopp era, when the standards got really high, when the Klopp came in. But you know, once you see that success, you're just like, no, like this should be the standard. And yeah, the League Cups too, King Kenny and all that. Yeah, absolutely, we won quite a few of those too. So that just is the standard from then on. You just want to keep winning, and that's the expectation next year.
So if you don't win nothing next year, with all the money you've done so far, obviously we don't know what you're getting back in, what other players you're going to sign. The standard is win next season. If you don't win nothing next season, then what?
I would. That's such a open-ended question because what do you want Slot out?
Sorry,
No.
Lou Dog. Shane's got to bounce.
No, it's coming.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Shane,
I do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Shane Goon will be back tomorrow morning for the full Irish, and then be back again at 3:30 for the weekend roast. And yeah, big up to the chat, absolute legends. Big up to Lauren, absolute legend as well, and of course Lee. And I do apologize again for getting.
No, don't apologize for fuck all, bro. Yeah, say your truth, innit?
Yeah, well, look, you know, you get called a lawyer, you know, you get a bit.
I hear it.
But listen, has to be things have to be said, and yeah. No, I'm hardly going to change who I am. But big up to everybody in the chat, and big up to yourself again and Lauren. And yeah, sure, I'll see you again pretty soon, I'd imagine. Talk to you later, people.
Bless up, brother.
Adios.
Bless up. I'll get the super chats in a second, guys. Yeah, there's 11 of them. Big up DJ Kane. Big up everyone who's put a super chat in. But sorry, gone.
I don't even know what I was talking about.
No trophies next season, then what?
Oh yeah. Sorry, spaced out for a sec. Listen, no, I wouldn't want Slot out next season. Like he just won me a Premier League the previous season. But if he doesn't win the season after, then yeah, questions absolutely will be asked. And depending on what we do, like it's so again, I'm just trying to like enjoy my league title for a second. But no, but the goal is to win at least a trophy next season, even if it's not a major trophy. Slot will be on probation. Agreed, Ian. After the next season, to win anything.
Wow.
Yeah. But like we should walk away with like a domestic cup next season if we don't win.
Or just buy a dog.
No. Who are we gonna buy?
You can buy our dog. It's called Win.
She is cute.
Can we see pictures of Win?
But listen, yeah, no, it's absolutely like it's like a trophy.
Does that include the Community Shield?
No.
Do you not count that?
No.
Okay.
That's
so it has to be a domestic or a European trophy, yeah?
Well, I want to win a major trophy every season and a domestic. And people forget that this season too. Like we were literally in a final. We didn't win it. And that's annoying because I think on any other day of the week, we would have won that. But that would have been, that kind of pisses me off that we didn't even come with a double. Pause. See, now you got me saying it. It's ridiculous.
Let me grab these supers real quick.
Yeah.
G Money, sorry, brother. He's already bounced. He rage quit. As per usual. Ask a gal what's the SR of phase 5. Well, rage quitting by the looks of it. He texted me and asked for the link. I didn't even text him. He texted me.
Wow.
That's up G Money. Big up Will Barris. Man, guns, I'm smashed again. Every single Saturday night, this guy puts a comment in saying he's smashed. Bruv, all we need now is for Sir Daddy in the chat, pause, yeah, to jump in and say the same thing because they're always smashed every Saturday. What is wrong with you? Why don't you do it on a Tuesday or a Wednesday or a Thursday, bro?
Maybe he's got to work, Lee.
Well, maybe.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, he's not doing overtime on a Sunday, no? Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Big up to Tom Andrew. Agal is a G. Needs to do a weekly show with him. Bro, I can't commit to a weekly show. Neither can he, to be fair. But bless up Tom Andrew. He's fucking funny, though. Bro, he's jokes. And I swear the funniest thing about him is, yeah,
Beer back.
he says it with a straight face. Yo, nutmeg. He says it with a straight face, which makes it even funnier because I know he's chatting shit. Don't be surprised if Timber gets the Pepe treatment next season, son. Big up God, love Arsenal. Well, hopefully we need to find God. Yeah, hopefully we need to find God, bruv. Because we're finished. Big up is haram. Big up Sean even. Sean Patrick Bannister. Bless up, brother. Gal, who's better? Sorry, well, I ain't seen these until now, bruv. Yeah, these are all questions for a gal. Mali, Jamaica, Arteta, a gal who's better. He'll say Saka. 100% he'll say Saka. Gal's right. Shane said we will not be in the top 5. We might not be. Big up the cop guy. The cop guy. What's the name, bruv? Please tell a gal to read the chats. We share our opinions and we don't agree most of what Gal says. Bro, I don't agree with most of what he says. Yeah, he's mad deluded, bruv. He's actually kind of cool. I like him. 8th, 5th, 2nd. Reason we finished 2nd this season just is because other teams were trash. We lost to United and they were below. Yeah, facts. Facts. And this is the thing. When I said to him, how many points do we start on next season? He went 0. So there you go then. There you go. Where's the progress? You start at 0. Liverpool window shopping at Louis Vuitton. We can't even window shop at the dollar shop. Story of what our club has become.
All right, I got the game up. Anyway.
Right, this game's been end to end, but we need a goal. And DJ Crane, love tone. You want to know something? Yeah, that's, you know what that means, isn't it? You want to know something?
Oh, yeah.
Funny, at 4 or 5 years old, a gal wanted the manager out, then sees 2 doubles under the new manager, but now 30 years later he's happy for failing. I wish I'd read these when he was here. 4 or 5 years old, he sees 2 doubles. Now he's happy with failure. Crazy work, you know. He said he supported Arsenal in 98. His words. 98 double, 02 double. 01 cup final loss. 03 cup. Get out of it, bruv. Big up James Sleggers in what? Oh, I read it wrong. James Sleggers. Sleggers in. Yeah, that's mad. I'll give Slot 2 years. If he doesn't win a trophy within 2 years, sack him. Plus, Shield isn't a trophy. Bro, the Shield ain't a trophy. You're right. Yeah, ain't a trophy. This is the thing, yeah. You can get in the Shield by going in the back door. Pause. Yeah, you could literally see a club like Man City do a treble, which means you qualify for finishing 2nd. Now, what's that all about? Yeah, and then you win that by beating the treble winners, and you go, oh. Then the manager says again, 3 trophies. No, it's 1, bruv. Them 2 don't count. That's the dinner plate for the dog. Called the name that you can't. Yeah, you imagine having the audacity to call the dog something you can't achieve. Crazy work.
Well,
Anyway.
you beat Madrid.
Declan Rice nominated for Player of the Season, apparently.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Where's McAllister?
It's a pony show. All these awards are just pony shows, Lee. They are. No, seriously. You might as well put win in there.
Well,
Like real talk.
She won't win anyway.
Oh, she's the best looking player on the
She's a nice looking dog, pause.
Yeah.
And it ain't the first dog after this chatter pulled.
Oh, Maka was nominated.
McAllister was nominated, yeah?
I don't even. Which one is this? The players thing?
No. The PFA Player of the Year.
Do players vote for it though?
Yeah, journos, players. Yeah.
But there's
So
the
we've
players.
got you,
There's something
you
else.
have Cole Palmer. How the fuck's he got in there?
He's been shite for 8 months.
No open play goals
But he won a trophy.
in 23 games. Yeah, but it's Premier League. It's not Conference League.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's Premier League. Palmer's there. Bruno Fernandes is there. Fuck knows how.
that's just
Salah walks it anyway.
Yeah, he'll win it. No, he'll win it easily.
Yeah, I said Salah won the goal of the season because it was snowing. Remember the Everton goal?
Well, when we drew.
To be fair, Salah deserves to win it.
He absolutely does.
No, he does.
Come on now.
Yeah, for the first half of that season. Second half, he always falls off. Yeah, but for the first half, no.
He was still cooking up until March, but he always has those little dips. And
Yeah, it gets to the point where he can break certain records and he always falls off because the pressure is like trying to chase it too much.
Ooh, break.
Ooh.
This Monterrey kid.
Ooh, oi, yo.
Oh, dead pass.
Man like Solomon Rondon, bruv. Is that Solomon Rondon?
I think so. I don't have my glasses on. This is.
Put your goggles on, girl. This game's been end to end. Yeah, it's been sick. We just need a goal. It's been really good.
Oh.
I like the River Plate kit.
Oh my god.
Is that Emmy Martin as a goal?
This has turned into a watch along, guys.
Well, it was supposed to be a watch along anyway.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a watch along for Inter Milan versus the Urawa Reds about 4 hours ago.
Hold up. Is this the chat? Which stadium is this? Is this the UCLA one or USC stadium?
This is, I'll tell you exactly what it is. This is the Rose Bowl.
Oh.
Exactly.
The Rose Bowl is.
The Rose Bowl, yeah, is the California. California. It's the biggest stadium in America, right?
USC. No, I don't think so.
That's the biggest stadium, right?
The biggest stadium is, I thought it was the one in Texas, which is, funnily enough, I think the Gillette Stadium. No.
The architects are someone called Myron Hunt.
I love those college stadiums. The Michigan Stadium is the biggest stadium. I've been there.
Michigan.
Yeah, the Michigan. U of Michigan.
Michigan.
It's the University of Michigan.
What's this? A university stadium?
Yeah.
And
College
it's the biggest
sports
stadium.
is insane.
Yeah, Matty tells me this all the time. It's like college football. They're college fucking like not football, not soccer. The other football with the egg.
American football.
Yeah. Yeah, the one with the ball that's not a ball, it's a fucking egg. Yeah, like, hey y'all. Yeah, he's like, yo, he goes, this shit is crazy. People in my chat always say it to me, they're like, college football is insane.
Yep.
They're like, it kicks off, it's like mad feisty.
I went to Toronto's not far from like Detroit. Like it's like 3 hours, 3.5. And we went to the Notre Dame Michigan game. And it was like, this is why, like quite a few years ago. But it's like snow, like black, like whiteout snow. But there was a good like 110,000 people. It was packed. It was crazy. And like Notre Dame and Michigan, I don't really give a shit about.
Who?
University of Notre Dame. Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, yeah.
Was
Anyway,
it Notre Dame?
But yeah, but they say like Notre Dame. That's how they pronounce it.
Because they don't want to be called Frenchy.
Listen.
But is it actually Notre Dame?
Yeah.
In America?
Yeah, they just go Notre Dame, brother.
Hey, dude, rock on.
Yeah,
Yo, we're
Notre
cool,
Dame
man.
there, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
So it's like
Notre
Hulk Hogan
Dame.
thing. It's like the Hulk Hogan thing.
Yeah, I mean they don't speak like that, but that's about. I was gonna say something. I didn't want to insult some people from Michigan.
Nah, fuck them. Say what you think.
That's about
a
the only
safe
thing they
space,
got going
Ludo.
on. That's about in Michigan. That's probably college football is probably the only thing they got going on in that
There's
state.
Michigan a
So,
shithole.
There's just nothing. It's the same as Ohio. No offense to people from Ohio.
Nah, fuck them.
No, we'll see, yeah.
Nah, fuck them. You're too polite.
I'm not because I'm fucking Canadian. Whoa, is that a yellow? You see that?
Yeah, he
didn't
didn't
get the
even
ball.
touch him. Watch the replay. He didn't even touch him.
He didn't get the ball.
Didn't even touch him, no, either.
Oh,
But you're way too polite. This is the thing, yeah. It's like,
because I'm
I
Canadian.
don't understand American sport. Look at the stadium. It ain't even full.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't. There's empty seats everywhere. There's probably about, how many, that holds
That will
104K, yeah? There's probably
leave
about
that
80K
stadium.
on max.
That's pretty good for the Club World Cup, and I guarantee you, it's full of
River
Mexican
Plate fans.
No, but and Mexican fans like Monterrey.
Well, actually, yes, Monterrey, yeah, so they jumped
and
the
Los
border.
Angeles. Yeah, no.
Has he not built the wall yet?
That's not no. No, Los Angeles has a massive Latino and Latina community. Like it's
So does Texas. How far is Texas from there?
what? Pardon?
How far is Texas from the Rose Bowl? That's like miles away, right?
Like 2 states away, 3 states away.
So how long is that in terms of driving? Hours?
Like a day and a half.
That far? Wow.
It's not like Europe. It's I would say the distance to Los Angeles to like, let's say Dallas, Texas. I would say like, that's like from London to like Dusseldorf. I don't know.
How did you think
Like-
of Dusseldorf?
I don't know. I'm just thinking like,
Do you even know where Dusseldorf is?
yeah, but like, no, I do. But like, I'm just saying, like, it's in Europe, everything's so close to proximity, and in like North.
No,
America,
it's not. It's not. Real talk, it's not. But compared to America,
I
it is.
picked a random city, like blah, blah, blah.
No, but because you're Canadian, Canada. Yeah, Canada's the
Pick a random
second.
city in Germany. Like,
Frankfurt, don't ever go there. The train station's the biggest in Europe and it's full of fucking gypsies. Yeah, they'll try nicking your food. Yeah, real talk, they walk around with the same little baby in their arms. Yeah, little fucking Romanian
they do that
gypsies.
everywhere.
No,
They do
I
that
swear,
everywhere.
no, but in
Go to New
Frankfurt,
York? You go to New
Frankfurt's
York?
crazy.
No, New York. I saw it was awful. I saw a young mother with her child in 35-degree heat on the pavement in Manhattan on the sidewalk.
Yeah, and you felt sorry
Just
for her,
like-
right?
Yeah, but it's just like where is the what do they call it? Children's aid. Like, can we get this woman some resources here? Big up, she.
She's probably a multi-millionaire.
No.
Well, I'll give you a story. Yeah,
That's a whole conversation. No, that you know what?
No,
That's a
let
whole
me tell you this.
No.
They were doing this in England, yeah? Anyone who lives in Milton Keynes or has been to Milton Keynes, McDonald's in the shopping centre, yeah? There was a 10-page spread, pause, there in the Citizen newspaper, yeah? And they'd like sit there with a little scruffy dog, all in raggedy clothes, yeah? Oh, we're so poor, we're so poor. They were doing shifts. As soon as they got 100 quid, now it's your shift. They tagged you in. Now you get 100 quid.
It's
Yeah,
when they
turns
bring a
out,
baby in.
yeah, they were in a fucking £500,000 gaff. This was back in the day. That gaff's probably worth about 3 million now. Yeah, so there's a bird here, right? She's apparently been homeless for fucking years. Every time I see her, she's sponsoring cigarettes, wants food. Yeah, she has different clothes on every day. What are you sleeping in?
No, it's like the US though, Lee, let alone like New York City. It's completely differently. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go into the whole break.
Right, nutmeg.
Oh my god, what a save.
I
What
beg
a
you
save.
score. Yeah, you're a bit ahead of me. All right,
Yeah,
let's eat.
what are you at? I am at 66.59.
No, you're literally Mustan Tawano, Real Madrid, market opportunity, bruv. He smiled. The keeper smiled. He was like, yeah, hold that.
Okay,
You're only about
paused
2
it like
seconds.
you're
You're only about 2 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah. What a save.
Mustantuano. Yeah, well, when you look at the replay, he over-egged it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's smiling. Look
yeah.
at him. His little
Nice.
cheeky little smile. Look at him. All right, look at Casemiro's brother from Wish in the crowd. We need a goal in this game. This game's been fire, I can't lie. Look at this goalkeeper. He's mad fucking... He's mad dramatic. But do you know what's mad, yeah? The guy at the end of the road, he runs a restaurant in with his wife. They're Argentinian. Yeah, and we speak Spanglish. Yeah, he can't speak English properly, and I can't speak Spanish properly. So it's
That's
like...
almost sold out. Sorry. I was just saying that's almost fully. Anyway,
Maybe.
I interrupted you. Continue.
It's fine. You're allowed. But anyway, yeah. I said to him, you're going to watch the Club World Cup? He said, yeah, I support River Plate. I was like, bruv, you support River Plate? I said, tell me you've been to a Boca River Plate game, because this is obviously Argentina. Yeah? He's about 2 years older than me. Yeah, he's lived here. He's run that restaurant about 15 years. So he's been here about 21 years, I think he said. Yeah. And I was like, please tell me you've been Boca River Plate. He said, bro, it's the maddest experience you'll ever see in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, you've been. He was showing me videos. Yeah, from years back. Like 10 years back. Yeah, now, he's probably up right now with the mum, the granny, yeah, the fucking aunties, the kids, everyone's up. They're having a feast. It's like the FA Cup. So the way he described it, it's like the FA Cup final for me growing up as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
It's like every time River Plate play, doesn't matter what game it is, every time they play, it's like the FA Cup final for me growing up as a kid. It's like it's a whole event. Everyone's there. You don't even like football? Nah, fuck that. We're here. Yeah, we're supporting River Plate today. The whole country shuts down. Yeah, I said, Rav. He showed me the Boca. Swear, Marcelo. I love Marcelo. I love him. He's a bad man. Yeah, not the Marcelo from Brazil. His name.
I was going to say, which one?
It's funny. His name's Marcelo. He's Argentine. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Did you? This randomly reminded me of this, but Virgil and KDB today were partying with R9. I think in Spain.
With R9.
Yeah.
R9's lucky he's allowed in Spain. Valladolid fans want to kill him.
As long as
he stole his steak, yeah? Do you remember when I was doing the watchalongs for Valladolid? Ronaldo go home and the O was his face, do you remember?
I didn't see that. I didn't see that part, but
you not seen that? Ludo, watch this. R9. Watch this. Watch this. You'll laugh your head off, yeah? Watch this.
I know. I just know that he sold his shares. Yeah,
this
his
is
50 stake.
Valladolid, go home. Watch this. Here we go. Yo, chat, smash the likes up.
Oh my god. He looks like he's lost weight, but that
he's
is
lost loads of weight now.
Yeah, look at the show. Oh my god.
Look at the stadium. From the day he bought that club, yeah, invested in that club, they were like, Ronaldo, go home. We don't want you here, bruv. This is one of the GOATs, if not the GOAT.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ronaldo, go home, and it's his chubby face as the O. Do you know what would have made it even funnier? As if they'd put the O on his face on every O. Yeah, I swear, look at them. They don't give a fuck. These signs were everywhere. Yeah, literally every single Valladolid game. Valladolid got promoted. Yeah, then got relegated this season.
Mm-hmm.
Every single fucking game they were on smoke. Every game. Go home.
Isn't he doing some questionable stuff though?
Ronaldo, go home. Every single fucking game, they were like, go home, bruv. We don't want you here. Yeah, and do you know what happened? He sold his 38% stake. Yeah, he sold it. Yeah, he was like, yo, piss off. So when people want to chat shit and go, yo, you can't get the owner right, you can't get a shareholder right. Yes, you can. Protest. Because they did it every single game. They got promoted to La Liga.
We protested. It was for the ticket prices.
Jordan Henderson, 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
Was he playing for you then? That was against Sunderland. Maybe he weren't playing for you. You were 2-0 up against Sunderland, 77th minute, £77.
And then we
you drew 2-2.
the game. Yeah. I think it was
And
like,
guess what?
yeah.
Hicks and Gillette said, "Bun that. We're not raising the tickets." Yeah, because about 15,000 Scousers bowled out.
Let's talk about Hendo wasn't playing at that point, by the way.
But 15,000 of your fans walked out. Yeah, we'd have a couple of Arsenal fans walk out, Turkish and a few others. Yeah, the rest would be like, "Oh, you're so negative."
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference. You get shit done.
I'm like half distracted watching. This game's actually.
Right, that's a touch. That's what I'm saying. This game's been fire. Is Sergio Ramos a market opportunity? Look at that touch.
He's in my starting 11.
Do you fancy Sergio Ramos, babes?
I did up until the final. Scumbag. Hey, Lee, you'll get a kick out of this. You'll get a kick out of this.
Up until the final, yeah. You're still getting revenge for that, apparently.
Yeah, he can hold that. But
I bet he does as well. But that was like fraud. You lot are mad.
Yeah, exactly. She knows what's up. No, you'll like this, Lee. And I'm surprised you didn't make a video of it. You made a video about the Trent unveil.
Oh, here we go again, guys. She's on one. Go on.
You didn't make another video, just taking advantage of the situation for clicks. About first. Yeah, exactly. For clicks, guys. When Florian was asked about what he wants to achieve at Liverpool, Lee, this is what he said. "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to win titles." That's what he said. What do you think about that, Lee? Do you want to make a video about it? We could make one right now.
Well, we'll make it right now. I'll clip it out. It'll save me recording one. And you know what's funny? I swear down there.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to win titles.
This fucking woman right here was on my fucking case. Yeah. Why are you making a video? Yeah. About who was it? Who was it? I did the Trent. That's it.
Yeah,
Why are you doing a video
had
about
your
Trent for
jollies
clicks? For clicks.
You were in the jolly party too about him speaking fluent Spanish when it was 120 fucking words that he rehearsed probably for 2 years with Jude in his bed. And everyone's just guzzling it up. Like he spoke 120 words that were rehearsed in a written speech.
How do you know how many
that he
words?
had on his podium,
How do you know exactly how many words? She keeps
I
saying
fucking
120.
counted. Ball. Oh, yo, this is dead. This is dead. Where
Yo,
that was a
how's he
Darwin
missed?
Nunez. That was a noodles.
How do
That
you
was
know
a
it's 120? Because you text me exactly the amount. I was like, "What was your favorite word of the 120?"
Because
You
I
said grassy ass.
Because I fucking counted, Lee. I fucking counted. Okay.
But she's not rattled that he's left.
1, 2, 3, 4. Grassy ass. I fucking counted.
She's not rattled that Trent's left, guys, in the slightest. She's not rattled.
No. Did I do it on my work lunch? Yes.
Work lunch? You mean lunch at work?
Yeah.
Is that what you say in Canada? Work lunch?
Yeah, like my lunch, my work lunch.
And you said, what? Yo, is this how Canadians talk? Yeah. Did I do it on my work lunch?
Yeah.
What the fuck is work lunch, bro? Work lunch?
Yeah, work lunch, lunch break.
Is that how you
Leave
say
the
it?
lady alone.
Is that what you say? That's funny.
Lunch break.
Is that what you say? Work lunch?
Sometimes. Work lunch, lunch break.
Work lunch is crazy.
But yeah. Leave the lunching alone.
Work lunch.
Roberto Di Matteo, mate.
You can swerve it all you like, yeah? You ain't swerving away from this. Work
No,
lunch.
I answered you. Yeah. I don't know. I say that. Like sometimes I don't really pay attention.
Work lunch is killing me. I can't. What are you sipping?
Oh, just a little bit of what's left of my bourbon. Not much of it though. It's just like
We're having a cooling break, guys. I fucking need a cooling break. It's about fucking 80 fucking billion degrees in this gaff.
It's gonna be 44 degrees here tomorrow.
Probably that in the gaff right now. I need a shower.
Yeah,
And
you
the
guys,
aircon's leaking.
your guys' AC units are not the same as the ones in North America. Ours is like full, like
See, my
insulated
aircon, my aircon's in the corner.
circulation.
Yeah, see, mine's like that, right? But it's in the fucking corner. So I have 2 patio doors, like that and like that. L shapes. There's like 4 sliders. L shape. I'm sat here. Sofa there. The aircon's right in the fucking corner of the walkway out of the fucking living room.
Do you have
turn
it
left straight away into the kitchen, so it don't fucking spray the aircon around the room. So it's like,
do you
why
have
don't you
it
put it in the
in
fucking
your
middle?
window? Do you have it in your window?
I'll send you a picture. Watch.
Like the AC
It's
units.
jarring. It's jarring. Watch this. Bit of fucking sense. So let me get the lights out of the way. Fuck.
Because in North America, they like you have a whole massive AC unit, and it's connected into your home, or like if you live in an
Oh
apartment.
yeah, we have the
all-
the generator thing outside. It's literally outside. So,
Okay, yeah.
The generator's hooked up to it, which is why I think it has to be there, because the generator is bang in line with that outside. Yeah, but it's like, it's so jarring. I'll send you it right now. Look at the fucking position of this bullshit. Just put it in the middle of the fucking room, mate. It's so annoying. If they put it in the middle of the room, happy days. Look where that aircon is.
That's it.
Yeah, but when the flaps are open, you can do the what's it called?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you can do the fucking.
That's not going to circulate your whole apartment.
No, but you can do the swing with the flaps open. You can do the swing.
Yeah, but
pulls.
that's
Yeah,
not the same.
But it's in the wrong position in the room, right? If that's in the middle of the fucking room, then that's only half the room. The other half's here. Yeah. It's like, why is that right in the fucking corner? So when you have the flaps open, put the aircon on, do the swing.
Yeah,
it's
you
not
got the
swinging,
standalone
bruv.
one. You got a standalone AC vent.
And the one in my
A lot of-
bedroom, I swear down, my bedroom is the hottest room in this gaff. It's probably about 50 degrees in there right now. It's horrible. Yeah, it's horrible. But if you open the fucking shutters and open the doors, there you get fucking lizards in it. Like you get lizards, you get moths. Like I swear, lizards, the tail falls off.
that is completely
The tail falls off a lizard. They could grow another tail.
yeah.
And it's like,
So the
bro,
tails are just falling out of the AC.
Yeah, that's it. The other day, I was on a stream and I walked out of this living room, went right, went left to the first bathroom. Yeah. And I was like, yo, look at the size of that dragonfly. You know, the little dragonflies. Well, I say little.
Mhm.
It was like a fucking bird. Yeah. I'm scared of anything that flies. It can fly at me. Yeah. So I'm like, bruv. Yeah. And I can't remember what game it was. Yeah. It was one of these Club World Cup games about 3 or 4 days ago. I was like, oh shit, nice looking thing. Yeah, it was clear wings with a little bit of turquoise and blue in it. I was like, it's so pretty. It was about that fucking big. It's like, why is everything supersized in Spain? So now I'm fucking shitting the brick, yeah? Because I ain't going to grab it. Now I need to get a load of tissue and just fucking squish it and put it down the toilet. That's what I did.
Oh my.
Yeah, and I was like, I felt guilty because it was actually really beautiful. However, fuck it. Yeah, that could eat me. Pause. Yeah, but look at where my aircon is, Ludon.
Yeah.
And my bedroom
it's-
aircon don't even fucking work at all. Literally. Yeah. She's rocked up here about 4 or 5 times, fixed it. Yeah. 2 days later it breaks. I've just got bored of texting and saying it's fucked again. Yeah, that is the hottest room in my house. It's probably about 50 degrees in there right now. What's it saying now? 29 degrees. 4:45 in the morning, 29 degrees.
Damn.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
29. All right, look at the smoke. Why are they sending smoke flares off in the crowd? That's not allowed. Tarquin's fuming. Oh, hello. Well, we can't see. We can't see. Can you sit down, please?
And he would have been not able to breathe at the Crystal Palace game and the parade. because those were going off the whole
Oh
time.
yeah, you was at that fucking last game against Palace.
Yeah.
What was
There's
that
a
like?
flip.
I ain't asked you. I know you went to the parade, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I know you was at the game, and you told me a little bit. What was it like? Because Palace had won the cup as well.
Yeah. Well, we did I told you about the guard of honor. We did a guard of honor for them as well. So they did a guard of honor for us, and then we walked out, and then we stood the same way they were beside them, kind of towards the Premier League banner thing that they always do pregame. And then we stood for them to do a guard of honor. I don't know how to explain it. Like when you stand in two lines. I don't know why I'm tripping up with my words.
So, yo, guard of honor.
Yeah. Yeah. For them. Yeah. And we didn't have to. Like normally, I don't think you do guard of honors for FA Cups. Obviously, usually a lot of the time it's usually at the end of the season.
No, but you're the classiest club in the league, so I can't hear it.
What a clearance, bruv.
Look at Sergio Ramos.
Just 2 feet. He thought it was Salah for a second.
Look at I didn't know he had number 15 tattooed on the side of his head. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's had that for a while, I think.
I never knew.
But yeah, no, we gave them a guard of honor. We were horrible in the first half, like terrible. But I think we just wanted to go. We were going through the motions. You know.
Both of you couldn't be asked. You were all pissed. Everyone was pissed. Palace fans, Liverpool fans, the Palace players, Liverpool players, managers, everyone pissed.
Nobody really celebrated the goals. They're just like, yeah, we'll just get this over with. And
it was just that was a side dish. Let's just party.
Yeah, we just wanted the trophy.
Give us the fucking trophy.
Tims, why are you... Oh my God, what a save.
Oi, yo.
Tims,
wow.
Why are you so obsessed with another man's status of sobriety? I don't know how to explain it.
Tims just loves to get cooked. He's got a kink, Lou Dog. He's got a kink. He likes to turn up every day just to get roasted. I think it turns him on.
These guys can't hit on target to save their lives.
I think it actually turns him on. Yeah, I think he just turns up just to get roasted. I think he's probably sat butt naked, trying to think of the trying to think of the company, cybersecurity company name. Yeah.
Why are you obsessed with every comment of mine? That's the first comment I've called out.
Should we put him on timeout? Hey, chat, should we put Tim's on timeout?
No, and now I just remembered why I blocked him. It's temporary, Tim's. It's just temporary. I just couldn't. This cycle of like, what is it? Like the schoolyard arguments of break.
Nice back heel. Hey, yo, look how quick River Plate paper. Oh, that's a foul. See how quick he got up.
Like, I know what you are, but what am I type of arguments. Like, Jesus Christ, turn it in, bro.
I said you were tipsy. Bro, even if I was tipsy, which I'm not, even if I was tipsy, what's it got to do with you?
Don't you have some cyber to secure? Go. These guys can't break the. Oh my days.
Do you have some cyber to secure? That's fucking nuts.
Yeah, like you got to listen. You know what's going on overseas right now, huh? In the Middle East, like, don't you got to like go secure the security?
You can't even remember the name of the company he owns. Crazy work for them.
Well,
hey, chat, should we put him on timeout?
We're about to go to war, Tims. Well, America's about to go to war, so you better figure this out with the secure of the cyber. I'm just making myself laugh.
Hey, my dad always had enough of him. Leave block him. So he remembers his cyber security company name. Got it. Yo, Tims, I'm gonna put you on timeout so you remember the name of your company. How about that?
We agree with you on those things, Tims. I don't, but like, let's get back to
no, don't even bother interacting. Yeah, Tims, you're on timeout, yeah, until you remember the name of your company. I'm not even taking the piss. He's going on timeout. Yeah, Tims, you can hold that.
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, let me. No, I think I
put you on timeout. 24-hour timeout. Hold that.
I know what it is.
It's called Little Timothy.
And now we'll do it's His company is called Cybe Secure.
Cybe Secure.
And then his slogan is, "We secure your cyber 20 we secure your cyber
This ain't really vibes in, mate.
even we secure your cyber even when you're tipsy."
Hey, maybe that's what it's called. Yeah,
Cyber-
tipsy security.
Yeah, cyber.
Tips. Yeah.
I definitely
Security.
killed the joke. I killed it.
Man said 3 Tims. That F Tims, bro. He's on lockdown for 24 hours.
I couldn't get creative with the name.
Hey, Tims is going to come back on his burner. Mum's spaghetti will rock up in a minute. Watch.
Yeah, his 5 burner accounts are go.
Yeah,
go,
Tims has got
go,
about 1 billion.
go.
Hey, Tims, you can hold that. Tipsy Tech. There you go. Matty knows. Matty, I love you,
killed
bro.
it. He killed
Tipsy
the-
Tech. Matty, you're hilarious, bro. Tipsy Tech.
Nah, this game.
Man,
there's
Ludog, man said, yeah, I run a cybersecurity company. Okay, cool. What's the name of the company? I can't tell you. Why? Because I work with major companies. Cool. Well, this is global on both channels. So I can get you some business. I'm helping you. No, but it's only in the US. Cool. Well, there's US. This is a US company that I'm sat on right now. No, bro. I can't tell you. I can't tell you that because yeah, bruv. Hold that 24-hour lockout, bruv. Yeah, you better come back correct, Timothy.
Mems Creeper said Tim's has his spare prison.
Yeah, he's got the burner thing. He's got the burner phone. He plugged that in it. If you know about plugging, oh, that's handball. Nope. All right, look at this game. Yo, touch. See you later. That's got to be a goal. That has to be a goal. Look at market opportunity. All right, ref.
Yo, that has to be a red.
He took one for the team. Pause.
He prevented a goal scoring opportunity. Is there any Gold Cup games on?
Yeah. I said check your phone.
Honduras and El Salvador.
Yeah, come on there. All right, I'm never fucking the Hondurans off. Yeah, real talk. That's the death capital of the world.
I'm gonna pull that.
I can't believe an Arsenal fan today told me this is the lowest point he's ever had supporting Arsenal. Egal, literally 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, that was not. That was.
How do you get pissed off by saying this is the lowest point you've had as an Arsenal fan?
No, it got a little. It was getting a little crazy. It was getting a little too much.
La African goon. Yeah, La African goon. You know what it is, yeah? These men on Twitter move different to how they move on camera. Yeah, so they play out for the Twitter thing. When they come on camera, totally different vibes. This La African goon or La African gooner, yeah, he'll chat absolute bollocks.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's a
Oh my
yellow.
god! Oh my god! Oh my days! The second
That's
yellow.
a second yellow. Bye bye. Taheta Roja. Adio ciao. Bye, bro.
Red. This game had a red in it. I don't think it's gonna. There's gonna be no.
Look at the manager.
Oh, that's a. Wait, hold on. Did he get his studs
Right,
on?
did
the...
he even touch it?
Hold up. No, hold on. No, he booty checked him, but I think he got studs on his foot.
They only showed one replay.
Yeah, they're like now.
Man's
he
called
needs it.
Kevin Castano. What a name, bruv. Man's called Kevin. Who's called Kevin in Argentina?
It's not my. If I was talking or debating or arguing even with a fan, like a fellow fan who has been a season ticket holder or anything, like just a fan of over 40 years, even 30 or 20, I personally wouldn't disrespect them.
Right, a gal quote tweeted his own tweet with a clip off the show of Shane saying it.
Oh,
Loads of laughing about.
He's still on that
I'm not
smoke.
even taking the piss. I'm not even taking the piss. Watch it.
He did.
These people have different energy on
Oh
Twitter.
my
than they
god,
do on-
another.
All right, this ref's on smoke. There's going to be another red card. There'll be another red. Yeah, there's only 3 minutes of stoppage time here. There'll be another red card.
Why didn't this happen in the 80th minute? Would have been way more entertaining.
This game's been sick though. This game's been fire. Watch this, Blue Dog. Watch this. Watch this. These men have got more energy on Twitter than they do when they're on camera.
I've had wonderful memories. It's this manager. I've had don't tell me about my. I've had wonderful memories with this club. Wonderful memories. This is the lowest point that I've ever been as an Arsenal fan. The lowest point I've ever.
How
been.
long have you been supporting Arsenal, my brother?
Nearly 40 years.
And you're saying this is the lowest point?
Yeah, DJB said that. Jezza said that. Kenny said that. Carry on.
This is the lowest I've ever been as an Arsenal fan. I'm not the only one that says it. DJB says it.
Thank
Jezza
you.
says it. Aaron says it. A lot of us say it. The lowest I've ever been. Because I can
So
see
finishing second in the
I don't
league.
care about second. It's only because everyone else fell off. If City hadn't fallen off, if Newcastle.
He quoted his own tweet, with that clip. He clipped it up. This African goon, yeah. You'll recognize this guy. Yeah, this guy is just an aggregator account on Twitter. Right? When he's on streams on Potts' channel, yes, Lee. Oh, I agree with you, Lee. So why don't you agree with me online then on Twitter? Oh, because I don't get your traction. But when you're on stream, oh, Lee, I watch all of your content. I'd love to do streams with you. Bruv, shut up. But yeah, how about pay me and I'll do a stream with you? How about that? Yeah, 1,500, half an hour. How about that?
Listen, and these are the same people that say women are emotional and men are not.
Right there.
Just roll the clip.
Which one?
I don't know, any clip from that.
Why are you gay?
What about this one? This one's
Get
class.
back to the important topic, which is Arne Slot. Slot out. That is my analysis of this slot situation. Hashtag slot out. Slot out.
Is he on fucking space? Oh, what? You know what I mean? He must be on space.
They got to score this short. Look at this guy. Look at him.
They're not, no, but there's going to be no goals this game.
Come on,
They
cross
can't hit
it.
a barn door. They're not clinical at all.
This game's been sick though. Yeah,
It's
for a
been
0-0,
end to
it's been
end.
really. What the fuck is that shit? Was he trying to cross that?
That's what I'm saying.
This
They're
game's been
both
sick.
teams are playing the exact same as each other.
Is the Gold Cup on, Blue Dog?
Pardon?
It's the Gold Cup.
Damn, he ended it right then and there.
Yeah, Honduras, El Salvador's half time. We're doing the second half, yeah?
Sure. Why not?
Fantastic. Right, where do I watch this? Oh, shit. No, it's on Amazon.
I think it's on.
Who got superior player of the match, guys? Who got
Mustantino.
superior player? Mustantino.
I think of
Was it
Constantino.
Mustantino? Did he get?
Yeah, Mustantino.
Yeah. So Sergio Ramos. Why are they kissing each other, Rob? That's gay. Why are you kissing?
No, they're South American, Lee. Well,
Nobody
North
cares. You only kiss two cheeks in Spain, pause. Yeah, and
Doesn't
South America
matter.
with the women. You don't go
Hey, Lee,
with the
just
geezers,
take it.
bruv.
Just take it, Lee. Just let it happen.
No, I'm not taking nothing. I'm not gay, bruv.
Just let it happen, Lee.
Nah, Luke, no. I'll go for a piss, you motherfucker. Luke dog takeover. I'll be 90 seconds. Nah, that's disgusting behavior, bro. We're gonna
Just
watch
take-
Honduras versus fucking whoever they're playing.
El Salvador.
Crazy work. Thank you.
Can't be the
See,
same.
she knows. I'll be 90 seconds. She's has a boyfriend. You don't have socials. She ain't gonna fuck you, bruv. Relax. Yeah. Before any zesty bastards try and chat her up. Ain't nothing. Because they do this all the time. Even if it's a geezer on it, yeah. As soon as I go, they try and take the piss. They'll put like comments in. They did it with Rashid the other day. Yeah. They're
Normally
putting
I
comments in the
incite them.
chat.
Normally
Okay.
I start the shit
Goodbye.
talking. Yeah, Lee has fallen in the toilet. He's gonna go fall in the toilet, and we're gonna be here in chat. How is everybody? So wahaha, haha. How is everybody? Come on now. How are we feeling? The world's on fire. We know this. Thoughts are with everyone. You know, obviously with that's the bullshit going on in the world. You know, it is what it is. Yes, I got the Sony W1000 XM5s. They're great. They're fantastic. Very, very good. Highly recommend, guys. He's gonna get right, guys. I recommend it, guys. Yes, Madawi. Yeah, at least fall. This is what happens. He falls in the toilet and he has to get himself out. He's probably got one of those assist bars, you know, in the bathrooms to help himself up. Got him. And then he rises exactly more. And there's no P gunner either because it's halftime. It's 1-0 Honduras versus El Salvador. So it should be a good game. I don't know if anyone's been watching it, but you know, why is Lee always late? I think because a lot of the time he's fallen in the toilet and sometimes he needs assistance, but he doesn't have it at times. So he's got one of those assist bars that he could just pull himself up from the toilet. You know, we don't like to talk about it out of respect for him, but it's unfortunately the way it is. Whoa, Lewis, no. No, we didn't do that. That is crazy. That's crazy work. You take that back now. Delete that comment now. Delete that comment. No, I'm serious. Like, delete that. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Yes, absolutely, Jester. Madrid, yeah, they can just hold that. They can hold it. They can hold that. Listen. To drop one on the pitch for no signings. Jeez. Yeah, he printed off a picture of Win and put it in his bathroom. We're good. We don't know that for sure. I don't personally know that. Yeah, we're pebble dashing in the toilet. Lee's pebble dashing in the toilet. Lee's skipping pebbles in the toilet. Oh my god, that's too good. Yeah, he's he's crafting artwork in the toilet right now. Oh my days. Lee is Picasso on he's Picassoing on the toilet. He's giving his his best Picasso impression. Some zesty, it's crazy. It's like dropping pebbles in he's dropping the kids off at the pool, as they say. With the cuppers. He's kissing Poseidon in the toilet because he fell in it. Ooh, look. Florian Wirtz commercial. Adidas. It's serendipity, guys. I've died. That is crazy. That is crazy work. This went left real quick. Oh my god. Guys, I'm super he's making a Van Gogh. Absolutely. Guys, I'm really excited though tomorrow. So my fella and I, we're gonna be smoking some barbecue ribs. St. Louis ribs. So it's like side ribs. I'm super excited. It's gonna be like 4 hours. It's gonna be interesting. We have a smoker. Mona Lisa. It said Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa, bro. Smoking zoots. Yeah. Zootin'. You guys gotta go see the the Troop stream last night. It was too good. He fell asleep. Do I see any more signings for our team? Yeah. Definitely. I think my theory is we wanted to get Kirkez, Frimpong, and Verts through the door first. Those were our main targets. I don't know about the whole July 1st with the the fiscal year ending. I don't know how accurate that is. People float those theories around that, like if you get certain signings in the fiscal year starts after July 1st or something. I don't know how true that is. Someone tell me. Ploppity, ploppity, plop, plop. Yeah, they're... The worst thing is he's probably dropping some pebbles off. And the worst thing is when you drop the pebbles off into the water and the water backsplashes up. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys. We're done. We're done. These are the midnight streams, guys. These are the midnight streams, guys. Yeah, that's what I thought with the whole July 1st thing. It's a whole myth of like, oh, it's a new fiscal year. I think it's bullshit. All I think is that we got the 3 signings in Kirkez, Verts, and Frimpong in because we hadn't really spent anything. That was just like our house money. Now we gotta go like sell to buy at this point. So we're definitely gonna get a striker in for sure. And I think we're going to get, especially if we're going to sell Kwanzaa, we're going to bring in, hopefully, Mark Gahian. I'm excited. He's definitely better than Kwanzaa. I think he will give us some good depth and rotation. Would I sell Diaz, Madawi? It's so interesting because that we get deep into hypotheticals, Madawi. Because if we sold Lucho, we're going to sell Noodles. Sorry, Darwin Nunes. I would only sell Diaz. He's not going to Barca, so it'd have to be like we're asking for too much. We're asking too much from him to go to like any other team, I feel, where they would justify buying a 28-year-old winger. So if it was Saudi or something like that. But Nunes to Napoli, and then Lucho, if he did go, it would be like to Saudi. I could see us trying to put a little sneaky bid in for Isak. I'm not saying we would get him. I know that it's delusional. I know it's very complicated, as is complicated, guys. As Fabrizio Romano says, is complicated. I think if I think we would try to go in for it because I think he is our number 1 target. Like number 1 striker target, but I think realistically we're probably going to go for someone like an Ekitike, who I will be first to say I don't watch a ton of Bundesliga up until like the last month because I've seen like 15 Leverkusen games because I really wanted to really analyze and research Verts even more in depth, guys. I wanted to understand his play. By the way, Lee definitely dropped. Oh, he's out now. He fell in the toilet. But Ekitike is absolutely overpriced, and I'm not as confident in that type of signing for him. I want to go get someone in like South America. Honestly.
Interesting. Don't think I didn't hear what you were fucking saying either.
What? What do you mean?
I always put tissue down the toilet. There's no splashback. Yeah, I don't think I did.
That's even more weird. That's even more weird than just letting the toilet water just in.
No, the toilet water is toilet water. Would you drink the toilet water?
No.
So why the fuck do I want that on my house then?
Because you're
exactly.
It doesn't
because
matter.
I'm what?
You're gonna.
It does matter. That's
anyway.
in my batty hole, bruv. I'm putting tissue.
You're gonna.
Blue Dog, I swear down.
anyway.
Yeah, if I'm going to have a number 2. The pebbles, as you call them. Yeah?
Yeah, skipping rocks.
Yeah, the rocks. The tissue is down the toilet to cushion the blow of the bomber. The Ornstein bomber.
I'd rather take.
But I keep telling you that big, massive proposals will come to the table for Alexander Isak. Because Arsenal will be there. Arsenal want Isak. Sesko is the other name on the list, but for sure Isaac and Sesko are the 2 main names. Liverpool are also there for Alexander Isak, already made some contact with people close to the player. So both clubs are interested in Alexander Isak. For Arsenal, is the absolute top target. For Liverpool, is one of the names they are considering in that position. So we will follow the situation and we will see what.
That
When
was
did he say
months
that?
ago. Months ago. Arsenal
Now they're
is the
not even
number
in the
one
conversation.
target. Number one target. Liverpool are in the
Yeah,
conversation.
and he said, I don't want to go because your club's stinky.
Yeah, but listen to what he said though. Arsenal is the number one target. Liverpool are in the conversation. Yeah, there has been some talks with Liverpool, with his agent, but with Arsenal, nothing. So how's it Arsenal's number one target then? Almost like he's lying.
They
That was
admire
months
him.
ago. That was before
You
the
guys
season ended.
admire him. You
I'm-
guys admire him.
Well, we're seducing him.
We're no, you admire him, but you're not flirting with him at the bar. You're
No,
just
we're not.
staring. You're staring at Liverpool flirting with Isak at the bar, and you're
Thinking, I wish
you're
I
the
was
guy.
that guy. I wish I was that
Exactly.
guy because
That's
he's
what it-
getting all
that's
the
what it is.
dollies. He's getting all the bad things, well.
Well, we'll see. I'm not.
And then it's like
Then
we
again,
could-
I wasn't
we could
confident we get Vert.
seduce this person.
I didn't
but
think we get Verts.
It's not a market opportunity because what we have to do is we have to flirt and be in love. That's another one they love. What was the one they said earlier? What was the one they said earlier?
I didn't think we
Yeah.
get Verts.
No,
So
to be
I'm
fair, I
not
don't know how
writing
the fuck
anything
you
off.
pulled that off. I can't lie. Pause.
We've been tapping him up since February, Lee.
Pause. What was the one they said earlier?
Everyone
The one
thought
they
we
said
pulled up after
earlier
City and Bayern
was where the fuck is it? There it is. There it is. Got it. Yeah. So in love with is always good. Kickstart is a good one. Full speed. Just in. Yeah. La African Guna. Again. Quote tweeting some random motherfucker. She's buff,
Exactly.
bruv. Who
Yeah,
the
see,
fuck
you know
is-
what?
No.
DJ
She's actually all right.
DJ Crane said that. He's totally right. You guys were the ones sending drinks to the bar for her, but
Yep.
we pulled up and started drinking those drinks
Can you
and
send a
buying her
drink to
drinks
that
at the
table,
bar.
please? Can you send
But we
a
were there
bottle?
drinking them with her. We were there. drinking.
Exactly. Can you send a bottle to that table? Don't tell them where it's come from. Now my man rocks up and he's sitting sipping the bottle you paid for. Yeah.
Exactly.
This is what La African Guna is talking about, Ralph. Yeah. This is this guy. Justin. Capital letters. This is the same guy who sits on Dan Potts' channel. Yeah. Going, Lee, I agree with what you're saying. Why don't you on Twitter then? Yeah. Thomas Partey has been offered both Fenerbahce and Galatasaray. However, Partey wants to extend his contract with Arsenal. Negotiations are continuing at full speed. However, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. We'll allow it, bruv. We'll allow
That's
it.
AI.
I don't care. That looks all right from a distance. It's good from far,
Whoa,
but it's far
whoa,
from good, yeah. But that's a market
whoa,
opportunity for the night, not
Who
the
just
day.
pulled their shorts up in the game?
Oh shit, you got the game on.
Yeah, he.
Oh shit,
Who
bear
is that
with me.
guy?
See, I got lost in.
He pulled his shorts up.
You like that one, yeah?
Yeah.
Where's this little? Oh, she's Turkish. Oh wow. There's you two, yeah.
How,
Aye.
wait, Lee?
She
Did I
literally
not
has
tell you?
1K
Did I not
subs.
tell you? Go. Did I not tell? Yeah, he's. This is a spoofer, like account. But did I not
A
tell you?
spoofer account, you know.
He would go to Turkey or Saudi.
He's going Saudi. Did you not see the clips I was playing earlier? You was in the chat. You did see him.
Yeah, I
The
was
clips
at
where he
the
was
gym.
saying about the 10% and 7%.
Yeah, I think I was at the gym when you were doing all that.
So Lou Dog was playing golf, but then she's at the gym. Fucking hell. How many hours
Was
you
it
got?
this morning? Was it this morning?
No, it was tonight. He was in my chat. See, this is how we know Lou Dog weren't at the golf club.
Oh no, I was. I
No,
went to
Lou
the
Dog.
gym.
Lou Dog
No,
was in the
weren't
gym
you-
apparently.
No, were you live or I went?
I've been
to the
live
gym
all
around
night.
11 a.m. and then I went golfing at like 3.
Okay, I'll play the clip in a minute. Yeah, let me just get this game on because I want to watch Honduras. I ain't fucking any Hondurans. Yeah, full respect, bruv.
I can't remember. Sometimes I
Full
put
respect. I ain't fucking
I
with the
put streams
Hondurans.
on. I put the stream. Some of your guys.
Lou Dog, it was literally tonight.
Okay, if it was tonight, then yeah, I was. Yeah, I was listening.
It was when I was listening. It was when Thomas
Thanks.
Partey was sitting there blatantly saying, I left that Letty because my agent was only offered
Mhm.
3% commission. And we wanted 10%.
Mhm.
And then, in fact, let me not ruin it. I'll play the clips.
No,
We'll
I've
run the
I've already-
clips back.
I've already listened to it.
You didn't. Tell me what he said.
He said, "I
You're a fucker.
want
Don't
more
even
money to take care of my family." Oh, he said something about he wanted money for
Yeah,
his
the
family.
chat are helping you. Chat, shut up, man.
I'm not even reading the chat.
No. To be fair, you was in the comment section when I was playing it. It was
I was
literally
I
10
was at
hours ago,
the-
8 hours ago.
Yeah, I was eating dinner. Oh wait, 8 hours ago. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you was in the golf club. You said, and I said, you better jump on. You said, I'm in the golf club. No.
Okay. Anyway.
And I said,
Oh,
yeah, the
sorry.
game, that was at 7:15. It was on the main channel.
Mhm.
7:15. And I said, the game starts at 9 p.m. And you was like, I'm in the golf club in the clubhouse.
Okay. Yeah. I get the times mixed up if you're talking about Spain time or
Yeah, so 7:15 is what?
My time.
1:15? You're 6 behind, right?
yeah. That was
So
midday.
yeah. Yeah, 1:15.
No, we're getting this shit mixed up. Anyway,
What time is it where you are now?
11:17.
Yeah, so you're 6 hours behind. You was in the chat, so it was 7:15, so it was 1:15 your time. You were in the clubhouse. And you were having dinner. You even said what you were eating.
What? What is
You
this?
didn't-
No.
Chat, am
someone
I
in the
lying?
chat-
Chat, am I lying?
No,
She even said
someone in
what
the
she was
chat.
eating.
No, someone in the chat's talking. I don't understand what they're talking about.
Just block them. You're a mod.
Well, no, I think they're regular.
1-0 Honduras, guys. Yo, market opportunities in the crowd. We ain't fucking with the Honduran guys though, because they all shoot you, bruv. It's the death capital of the world. Literally.
Bro. Yo, chat, calm down, dog. Like, that's not.
That's a Turkish trans, bruv. What are we doing here? Oh, it might be. It might be a transformer.
Who cares? Anyway.
Oh, I don't know. The geezer is probably. No, if you're into that, you're
Hey,
into
you'll
that.
need
Each
to
to their
calm
own. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all need to calm down, chat.
She's called Elisa. How do I say that? That's Arabic, right? Turkish is Arabic, right? How do I pronounce the name?
Good lord.
Alice. To be fair, she looks good from far. She's probably far from good though. Steer clear. Yeah, and she has no idea what Thomas Partey's up to, bro. And if she does, then I'd wonder more about Thomas Partey, bro, than I already do. But anyway, Honduras are 1-0 up. Hopefully they win. Yeah, because we don't want no murder shit around here, bruv. Remember, what was the guy that played for Tottenham? Palacios.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Tech. Look how quick the game's been played. When did you see Arsenal play like this?
What time are you on? 54, 30,
55.
40.
Bang on 55.
Fubo's always the behind, man.
What are you on?
54, 50.
Okay. Tell me when you get to
51.
55. Tell me when you get to
52,
55, 50.
53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 55. Okay, I'll tell you when I get to 55. 50.
Tell me when you get to 55, 14.
I didn't mean. I didn't.
Yeah, you said 54.
I was
56.
too busy counting when you were saying that.
Okay,
12,
we'll start
13,
again. Tell me when you
14.
get to 55, 30.
Okay.
55, 30. Tell me, give a 3, 2, 1 there.
Mhm.
Yeah, Premier Sports is always ahead. Fucking hell, we'll be all
28,
right.
29, 30.
Okay, cool. So you're watching a replay
Mm-hmm.
of this geezer getting classed.
Oh, babies.
Hey, Lou Dog, you're funny. You're proper funny.
No, but like real talk. It's doing too much. Karma, you're doing too much. That's not what this is. You're way off base.
Yo, let's just all chill.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you trying to give me a hard time right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to chill. Want to vibes. It's a great spot. Do you remember I told you the story? Did I tell you this the other day? I can't remember. I have so many streams and so many conversations. I can't remember. Do you remember I said about my mate Jay? He's a bit of a little Essexy boy, but he's from Camden. Yeah, and we went Canada. We went fucking spring break in Mexico. And he
Oh,
met
yeah.
the Canadian girl.
Many
Hey,
times.
you're so sexy, J-Bomb. Yeah, and I said, yeah, he showed me the picture that she got married. Did I tell you that?
No.
So this bird, yeah, she was maybe 20, 21 years old, same age as him at the time when we went spring break, 2016. Right?
Mhm.
I'm 12 above Jay, so it's 2000 fucking hell. I was 32. 32 fucking hell. Oh my days, hold on. Yeah, I think it was 2016. Yeah, so I was turning 33. Yeah, and he's 31 this year. So yeah, I'm 12 above. Check this. This girl's sitting there, and I got her to say, "You're so sexy, J-Bomb," in her Canadian accent. Quite a pretty bird, but she was the same age as him, yeah. And I've said this to you before, and to the chat before. The Canadians at Mexico spring break Cancun, they take their fucking parents with them. What the fuck is that about?
Yeah, you've taught. I don't. It was probably they were too young.
But it was the official. No, they weren't. They
Oh.
weren't. Because in Spain, I'll give another example. In Spain, their children that are under 18 can get in a nightclub if they're with their dad or their mum. You could be 7 and you can get in the nightclub with your parents here. Real talk. I'm not even saying this.
See that's crazy.
So check this.
That's crazy.
She called him J-Bomb once and it stuck for the whole 2 weeks, yeah? Right? And I said to her, you got to say, yo, you're so sexy, J-Bomb. Every single fucking birthday, and it's his birthday. Actually, it's fucking, I've missed his birthday. This motherfucker.
Nah, you
I've actually missed his birthday. His birthday's today, 21st. I've missed his birthday. Wow. It's now 22nd. I've actually missed his birthday.
Technically, it's not. It's still the 21st over here.
It's not in England. Fuck. I've actually missed my boy's birthday, and he was out here for my fucking birthday. Now, that's crazy. And do you know what? He always duped me that he was Gemini, and he's not. He's Cancer, bruv. Yeah, because his birthday is the 20 fucking... This motherfucker... I can't believe I missed his birthday. Wow. And this guy literally caught a flight, didn't sell his bird, didn't sell work. Oh. Yeah, he works online. He's an online PT. Yeah, which is a load of bollocks, by the way. They just fucking tap a fucking couple of fucking meal plans together and send it to you. Yeah. And so, do a couple of fucking overhead fucking squats. Yeah. Fucking couple of little fucking dumbbell fucking raises, couple of fucking bent over rows and all that. Yeah, load of bollocks. 15 a month, bruv, each person. Anyway, this bird that I was talking about, he followed her on Instagram every single year on Twitter. No, sorry, not Twitter, Instagram. I post out with him with the 4 birds. Yeah, and he's in the middle of the 4 birds, yeah. Then I post out the picture of him in a yellow t-shirt dribbling. Yeah, we just come back from a club called the City Club, yeah. We see 2 Chainz in the City Club, yeah. It was fucking sick. Yeah, and we got out that club at like 7 in the morning, went partying on the beach until about midday. Yeah, and he was like, yo, I was like, fuck off, man. I'm 12 years older than you pussy. Yeah. And then he laid down on the fucking sunbed. It was all inclusive, this guy. Caught him slacking, lacking, or whatever, yeah. Dribbling. I can't believe I missed his birthday. I feel so bad. That's mad. Yeah, that is actually
wish
mad.
him happy birthday.
But anyway, check this here.
Well, wish him happy birthday right now.
The girl that said, "You're so sexy, J-Bomb." His name's Jamie, yeah. So I caught he saved in my phone as cunt 1. Yeah, and I'm cunt 2. Yeah, I don't know why I'm number 2, bruv. I'm always first, apart from anyway. Yeah, my point is, yeah, he was here the other week, yeah, and he goes, remember that girl that says you're so sexy, J-Bomb? I was like, yeah. He goes, I follow her on Instagram. She got married the other week. I was like, are you tapped? I said, how old is she now? He went, same age as me. Yeah, so I'm like, bruv, do you know how old you are? Yeah, I said, you're 31 this month. Yeah. He goes, that was 10 years ago. She was 2021. The dress. I I swear down, yeah, this is the geekiest motherfucker in the world, the geezer she's married, yeah. He must have a big cock or a fuck ton of money. Yeah, because you know when you see the mad, weird people, yeah, and you're like, how the fuck has he done that? Yeah, he must have a big cock or fuck ton of money, bruv. Yeah, and she's buff. She was buff then. Yeah, but obviously that's his age group. We don't go there, guys. Yeah, that's his age group. I'm chirping the parents up while my mate's our best wingman in the world. Yeah, but anyway, she's married this geezer, and I'm thinking, fucking hell, bro. Like the dress must have cost about 12 grand, 15 grand. Unbelievable. The wedding, the venue must have cost over 100 grand. The venue was lit. I was just looking, I was like, Che, slide their DMs. I was like, test the water, Jay. Yeah, test the water.
Yeah, test the resolve.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like Isak and Newcastle.
Press resistant and that. Press resistant. You know what I'm saying?
Test the resolve.
Press resistant. Yeah, like, come on. Gengham press. Now, real talk. I was like, Jay, just slide in the DM, see if she's on it. Just test the water. And he's like, oh, I can't. I was like, Jay, you're a pussy, man. You're not my friend anymore. That's why I didn't wish him happy. I actually need to wish him happy. I can't believe I missed his birthday.
Go wish him happy birthday now. At least while it's like in the wee hours of the morning.
No, dog, I can't fuck. No, but his birthday was yesterday, not today.
Doesn't matter. At least do it. Don't just not do it at all.
I can't fucking believe it.
Yeah. I can't believe I've done this.
I can't fucking believe I've missed his birthday. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong because I always get his birthday mixed up with Leo's birthday. So maybe his birthday is today, the 22nd. Let me go to my archive on Insta. Go back to last year in June. No, I always get the birthdays mixed up. Leo and Jay always get mixed up.
Mona Lisa stinker cooked.
Yeah, I missed yours as well, DJ Crane. Facts. But I always get birthdays mixed up. No, on this day, fucking 7 years ago, it's fucking shown me on this fucking day, bro. It's come up. Look at this motherfucker. Look, I'm not even lying. On this fucking date, fucking J bomb.
Well, on this day 7 years ago, so that means it's today.
Oh, his birthday's the 22nd. Hold on. That was on this day, so maybe that was after midnight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have been.
So see, this is what I'm saying, Lou Dog. This is what I'm saying.
Call him.
His birthday. I'm not gonna what 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning his time, 4:30. Is that a pickup? He won. Yeah, is that a pickup? His taxi. That's a taxi driver.
Maybe
he's probably going to work.
Maybe he's getting drunk.
Okay, let me just check what day. I swear, maybe I've not missed it. We might have had a touch, bro. We might have had a squeeze.
Little dudes.
We might have had a fucking squeeze.
Never mind that this has been recorded on live stream. He's gonna see you go through all the motions.
His birthday's the 22nd, lads. It's the fucking 22nd. It's the 22nd. It's the 22nd, guys. We've had a result. We've had a fucking result. His birthday's the 22nd. Yo, that's a result. I can't believe it. See, look at this guy. Look, with 4 dollies. Look at. Well, there's one you can't see. Yeah, fucking this guy, bruv. He's hilarious. Let me go back to the previous year. Let me just verify, double check, treble check. June 22nd, the year before. Maybe it's not.
Oh, what a save.
All right, that was a mad save.
I mean, he got a little lucky, but still.
Yeah, look. Dribbling like a motherfucker. Caught him lacking. Yeah,
God.
we caught him lacking.
Oh.
Look at this guy. I was on 83k subs back then. Wow, crazy. That was 2 years ago.
Oh my days.
Yo, we're gonna fuck him up. This motherfucker. I always post this out. Where's the fucking video? You're so sexy, J Bomb. I have to post it. I post it every year. Why can't I find it? I've had a result, Lou Dog. Thank you for reminding me.
I don't think I did anything.
Here we go. We got it. We got it.
That's not a handball, is it?
So sexy, J Bomb.
You're so sexy, J-Bomb. I don't, and do you know what he said to me the other day, yeah? Right, when he was here? He was like, I'm 31 this year. He goes, I don't think we could ever go and do Cancun spring break again for 2 weeks. No. I said, bro, I don't know how the fuck I did it. And I was older than you are going to be this month. Yeah, 2 weeks just non-stop. Yeah, I was like, you're a lightweight, bro.
As soon as you hit like 29, 30, drinking just doesn't hit, like for me, it doesn't hit the same. You're so sexy, J-Bomb.
Sorry, go on. I'm trying to save the video. Go on.
No, it's just like, it's...
No, the hangovers are hanging, isn't it? No, they are, though. The hangovers are hanging.
It's just crazy the way this game. So I love South American ball. I love South American ball because they slice each other's legs and ankles. It's just like
they're on violence all the time.
It's just pure violence, and they're like they're clearly pulling a Martin Odegaard and handling the ball as they're going down on the
Pause.
Yeah, no.
They're going down on nothing, guys. Don't worry.
No, they're like trying to. They're literally. Did you not see him? He literally cupped the ball, guys. He cups the ball, guys.
Hey, look. This is June 22nd, 2020. Yeah. Happy birthday, cunt face. And I tagged him. Yeah, and I put, never forget Canadian girls. I'm not even lying. It even says it there. Never forget Canadian girls. 2020. 20. Never forget the Canadian girls, bruv. The Canadians are Canadian, bruv. Yeah, the American girls are dickheads. Yeah, at spring break anyway. Maybe they're not all like that. Yeah, but at spring break, they thought their shit don't stink. And let me tell you now, it does. Yeah. The Canadian girls, they all take their parents, which is weird. Yeah, however...
They don't.
Best wingman. They fucking did when I went there, Lou Dog. I was the best wingman in the world. My mate was rattling everyone. I was sat there chirping the parents' ways, smashing their daughter. I'm not even lying. He was running around smashing everything, yeah. And I just got with a girl at the time. I've been with her 6 months. Yeah. And I was like, no, Jay, I can't do that. I don't cheat on anyone. I ain't like that. Yeah. If I'm gonna cheat, well, I'll just dump you and then get with someone. Yeah, I'm not going to cheat. Yeah, I don't do that because I wouldn't want that done to me. Do you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm sat there talking to Mumsy and Popsy. Yeah, yeah, while my mate's running around rattling all the fucking buff things. I was like, Jay, if only I was single, bruv.
Oh, here we go.
Come, that's got to be a goal.
Oh,
all right, slap it. You can stay that cross.
No, this is dead.
Crazy work.
They're just hacksawing.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan and that.
They are just slicing and dicing each other's legs. Like
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
The skill isn't skilling. But
Let me send this motherfucker a message. Should we phone him? Should we see if this dickhead's awake?
You could try.
He ain't awake. I already know. If I phone his daddy.
Don't call him.
No, fuck him. Fuck him. It's his birthday. No, fuck him. He won't pick up. We're calling. Fuck him. Pick up the phone. If I phone his daddy, he'll pick up.
That's upside.
His dad will pick up. His dad's probably watching this stream.
It's 4:30 in the morning.
His dad's probably going to work. He's a taxi driver. Drives, so you know the London taxis?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
that's what his dad does.
That's sick.
Hey guys, remember when I phoned his dad? Yeah, and I said, what do you think of Calafiori, John? I'm live. He goes, well, he can't fucking defend, can he, the cunt? What do you think of the Arteta? He's fucking dog shit, isn't he? And he goes, I've had a fucking enough. He's been going 53 years, Lauren. This guy's dad has been going since he was 7. Yeah, since a junior at Highbury. Yeah, so we fucking this man's just shit. Now you got people like a gal saying, nah, you're all you lot, yeah, it's the worst Arsenal team in 40 years. It's trying to mug Shane off on Twitter. Yeah, where till I quote that later? Yeah, where till I quote that? Yeah, how'd you get someone that's been going 53 years say this is the worst Arsenal they've ever seen, and you just dismiss that? And you started supporting Arsenal in 98. Crazy work. How about have a bit of respect for the elders, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like I would never. I personally wouldn't challenge someone who's been a fan for that long, but
That's what they do, Ludo.
I'm also, but I'm also not like in.
You're not a mutant.
Well, no, I'm not in content creation, so I don't know how you. I know that you channel a certain persona when you're live, or trying to make TikToks and stuff, and trying to get engagement. You're trying to, bait people into
views.
Yeah, like I think it's a natural. I think it's part in one to be liked, but then also at the same time, it translates into trying to farm for views. And
it's a toss up between Danny Carvajal and Ben White. And do you know what the funniest one out that whole fucking 11 was? It went over everyone's head. Man picked Declan Rice over Tony Cruz.
No, that's a. You're
Tony Cruz. What are we doing?
A fucking like.
What's a cross? What's a cross? Oh,
no, that was a dead cross.
If that was Haaland, he would have scored. But this guy's a dwarf. Look at the tech.
I don't know. I just don't know how you. I just don't know how you could say like Cruz, like who's a World Cup winner, multi like La Liga, everything, Champions League. I don't know how you could like compare.
Man picks Martin Odegaard over Luka Modric. Luka Modric is the most decorated player. Just hear what I'm saying, guys. The most decorated player at Real Madrid in their entire fucking history, and he picked Martin Odegaard.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Lee. Like they get stuck up. They think that FC 25 or FIFA, whatever, is like the gospel. Like Martin Odegaard, what was he rated on? Like 91 or some shit? In what world is Martin Odegaard? Like, stop looking at the stats on a video game and just use your eyes. And also look at the accolades. Like, it's no debate.
No debate.
Like Modric, like he's kind of like World Cup finals and shit.
Declan Rice is in, no debate.
Possibly going to Real. Yeah, I mean, like it is.
He'll suddenly do.
He probably will. But I think
you're
not
moving serious. You're moving serious. He'll sign a new deal.
Yeah, I mean, I think we need Mark Gay coming in. I think that'll kind of put a kick of fire under his ass because I think I think he's going to be used for rotation. Like he's more of a left-sided. He plays with both feet, Mark Gay, and I didn't even know that until literally recently. But he's going to be heavily rotated with Virgil, and then also at the same time he can play on the right side. So Ibu better make up his fucking mind. Pardon my French.
No, you can say whatever you want. It's a safe space.
Ibu, we got him for like 35 million.
And he's on what, 60 grand a week? 70?
Yeah. But I think I don't know how accurate that transfer market stuff is.
No, Capology. Like Capology website is pretty spot on.
Capology? Yeah.
Yeah, Capology.
I don't, but nonetheless, he's under 100K. He's going to want 200, north of 200K, which he absolutely might, like, give the guy 200K.
Yeah, keep him, secure him, because he's the future. I hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this.
And if you want to sell him in 2 years, like he's 25.
Don't even put him on 200K. Put him on 110, 100. Because if he's on 100, that's the standard now. Yeah, Eddie Nketiah is on 90 at fucking Palace.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
so it's
only been here like 4 years.
You're selling Quincy, yeah? Why? Because he's on 15 grand a week, 10 grand a week. Yeah, so you're going to get 35 grand. 35 grand.
I don't want a player. I'm sorry. I just don't want controversy. Get out of my club.
Twerking on
men's twerking on. We signed him on a long-term deal last summer. And then what did he do the moment he got that long-term deal? He's messaging Bonnie Blue lookalikes.
Bounce.
He's twerking in OnlyFans as
It
soon as that
was
contract-
actually was it actually fucking Bonnie Blue or was it Lily Phillips that
No.
said I've had a footballer
I
in my
don't
dick? Which one was it, chap?
Oh,
Do you remember? And it was him. Yeah, basically they never said it was
I
him.
think it was
but
the
was him.
I think it was the
the
Phillips
transformer.
light.
I think it was the transformer. I think it was the transformer.
the chicken lips.
Yeah, I think
Or
it was
like
the
the
transformer.
fish
Lily
lips.
Phillips is actually quite pretty. It's like, bruv, what are you doing? Get off OnlyFans, you slag. Yeah, the other one, there's no fire in the eyes at all. That Lily Phillips girl, she regrets everything she's doing. Yeah, that Bonnie Blue, she couldn't give two fucks. Fire, not firing, bruv, it's dead. Somebody
Which
pissed on it.
one? Which one's the one that claimed that they pummeled 1,000 men in a day?
Yeah, that's that Bonnie Blue thing, the transformer.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
That's the transformer.
Nah, whatever.
Right, imagine it'd be funny, Lou Dog, though, yeah? Right. If after all of this shit, yeah, right, it comes out and says, yo, I'm actually a geezer and I transformed. Yeah. And you know, when somebody's banged a thing, yeah, they go, yo, I pulled up and I banged this Bonnie Blue today. Yeah. And they're
you all
sending all
fell
their
for it.
mates. And then it comes out that it's a geezer.
Yeah, you know what? And
That'd
you
be
all
the
fell
biggest
for it.
catfish of all time. It'd be hilarious.
You all fell for it, bitches. And she'd be like,
I beg it's true, please. Everyone's saying it. I don't think it is, like, but either way, it'd be fucking hilarious if she is a geezer.
nah.
The other one's actually
no
quite
idea.
pretty. The problem is with the other one, yeah, she's so far invested in this shit. Yeah, and that's like the Messi and Ronaldo thing. Yeah, it's the Messi and Ronaldo. Bonnie Blue's the Messi. She already knows that. She already knows she's just gonna do it. Yeah, she don't give a fuck. Whereas Ronaldo's trying to catch Messi. This Lily Phillips thing, yeah, this Lily Phillips thing, yeah. I see Castillo, yeah, on Standout TV in do the date thing, yeah. But she is so far gone with this fucking thing that she can't get out. So she has to keep playing up to the game, like keep playing up and chasing this Bonnie Blue thing. Bonnie Blue couldn't give two fucks. Yeah, couldn't give two fucks. And I said to Rance the other day, I was like, what's the end game? What's the end game? Yo.
I don't even know what she looks like. Not that I want to know. I don't
No,
care.
Lily Phillips is actually quite pretty. Yeah, but the problem is, where did it all go south, bruv? Like, what? She said on that that thing with Castillo, Stand Up TV, she went, I went to university, I just want to smash everyone. I was just like, what? Yeah, but
They play
it's
this
part of the
subtly.
game.
Like,
They're lying.
it's
They're
part of the
lying.
game. It's
Yeah.
part of the game. It's all part of the persona. Like I said,
Yep.
people do people do things for clicks and clout in different ways, and whatever's the easiest way to make money. You know, it's just a matter of like what do you want to make clicks off of?
This Castillo is fucking hilarious. Yeah, he's funny. He's like, it's not looking good, bruv. Yeah. She's like, if you could give me a bit of advice, what would it be? Find Jesus, bruv.
It's I guarantee you they're completely different. I guarantee you they're completely different people when you take them off camera and actually have a conversation with them. They're completely different people.
Yeah, they're playing up for the camera. But the thing is, they've got too invested in it, Lauren, yeah?
Yeah,
Right?
they're grifting it.
Yeah, but the other one, yeah, that's trying to catch up to Bonnie Blue, yeah, she regrets it. You can see, their eyes never lie, innit? You can see when she's being asked questions on that show, yeah, she don't believe what she's saying. Whereas that fucking first one, who done 1,000 geezers in one day, yeah, she actually don't give a fuck what she does. She gives it to everyone. Yeah, but my point is, there's nothing going on in the eyes. It's an empty vessel up here. She's gone so deep, pause. Yeah, she's like, boom. Yeah, and she actually believes what she's saying. Even though she's playing up for the camera, she actually believes it. And the more outrageous she becomes, the more famous and money she gets. Whereas the other thing, yeah, she's gone so invested in it, she can't keep up with the other one, but she's gone so far invested in it, now she has to keep it up or she's a dickhead to the public in their eyes. She can't get out. Then it's like, where are their dads? Like, what are we doing here?
No,
Like,
they're grown. They're grown. They're old enough to make their own decisions. This isn't even
where the
about
if that was my fucking daughter, I swear down.
yeah, like it it's all just personas at the end of the day. People try to make a buck, and it's so easy.
These girls are millionaires. How much money do you need? Yeah, but now they've got accustomed to a certain lifestyle. But now, imagine you've banged fucking like this thing said, "Oh, my target's 20,000." What?
No, that's not
outrageous.
You will get somewhere along the line. You will get an STD.
No, but
You
you know
will.
what it is? No, but you know what it is, Lauren. Yeah, these people get tested all the time.
No, but it doesn't matter, Lee. When you smash that
They
many
will
people,
get something, but yeah, but
you will get something.
They will get something.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
health issues that you could get, like 1,000 in one day. That's why I don't believe that. You would have major health issues after that. I'm not even like on a real yeah, it's funny, ha ha ha. But like genuinely,
Mikel Arteta, ha ha ha.
no, but
Mikel Arteta.
genuinely, there's just no way a woman can like.
In 14 hours.
Well, no, it's not. That's bullshit, Lee. Like anyone who believes that, you're probably 13 years old and have, not.
Yeah, but the way they've done it is it's like, oh, look, there's condoms here. She's looking fucked.
It's
She's
fake.
sat there. Of course, come on. It's all drama, isn't it? It's all.
There's no way she did. She'd be in the hospital, Lee.
She's probably.
She'd be in the hospital.
It's the video of the geezers lining up. It's not. She never showed 1,000 geezers lining up. She showed a couple of people, maybe 30.
Exactly.
Yeah, and there was a video of some bird. So who's the guy that eats the food whole? What's his name? The guy that fucking is an Arsenal fan. He eats the food. He don't chew the food. He just swallows it. What's his name on TikTok? What's his fucking name? Bevo. Yeah, he filmed some young youth in the queue, lining up, right? And the mum turned up, and the mum's Jamaican. Yeah.
Good for her.
Bumba clot, clapping him on the head.
Good for her.
Pussy clot. Yeah. Save your
Good for
child.
her.
Save your child. Big up Mumsy. Yeah, it's bullshit. I'm
Damn
fucking.
right.
And do you know what it is, Lauren? Yeah. This era, the last maybe 10 years. So since what you're like in your 30s, yeah. So since your 20s, yeah. The last 10 years, everything's gone south. Literally. Music, clothes, fashion, football. Yeah. OnlyFans is now apparently amazing. If you go on Instagram, guys, yeah, man's trying to build a wall, got voted out, got voted back in, he still ain't built the wall, guys. Yeah, what are we doing here? Right. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, right, everything's just gone south. Yeah, and you see these things here. Any of you in the chat right now, go on Instagram if you have Instagram and just press the search option. It'll come up with birds barely clothed. Click on any of them. They all have the link in. They all have the link. They all have the link. Get my links. Yeah, my link. Blah blah blah. OF. It's like, is there any bird on Instagram that don't have OnlyFans? It's like, bro, how much are you actually genuinely getting paid?
I don't know what your algorithm is, but
I'll show you right now.
I mean,
Watch.
do we want to see it?
No, we don't want to see it. Watch. Yeah,
We
watch.
don't.
Well, you like this guy.
I do.
Yeah. Okay, so now press search. Search. Well.
Okay, your algorithm is
sense.
mad.
It's just birds with no clothes on, bruv.
He talks sense until you pay for his pyramid subscription scheme.
And I can keep searching, and I can keep scrolling. Look, it's just full of birds with no clothes on.
Well, Lee, it's what you're
Oh,
looking
Paul
at.
Scholes
bro.
is there. Baller.
Is that your?
Yeah, birds with no clothes on. And I've not even searched for this shit.
Lee.
I barely follow anyone. Now I guarantee I can click on any bird on that search here, and it'll have getmylinks.com or whatever it's called. Look at him, he's buzzing, he caught the ball. Yeah, and I guarantee they've all got OF.
That's my algorithm. Meet Jamie
No,
Dornan.
I need your algorithm.
I'm getting like random Dominic Soboslai.
Yeah, exactly, because the phone listens, and we were talking about him earlier.
I'm getting barbecue.
Oh, that's a nice steak. That's a nice steak. That's a nice piece of meat. Market opportunity, Lou Dog. Look at the meat, bruv. Yeah,
And
but
this
no,
like Look who also pulled up on my. Okay, anyway, we're not gonna.
No, but honestly, is there any woman on the internet that doesn't have OnlyFans on Instagram? Like, they all have the thing on there, yeah? And it's like, how much are you actually getting paid? Like, genuinely. Is that your algorithm? I need your algorithm. I swear.
These fuckers, look at this shit.
Look at them. They're like, is that in Gibraltar?
I don't know. I think it's somewhere in.
That's
Asia.
what though. In Gibraltar, yeah, which is over there, 2 hours up the road. Yeah, Gibraltar Guard. England own it, but it's part of Spain-ish. Yeah, these motherfuckers run around the whole of fucking Gibraltar trying to rob everyone's food. Chat am I lying? Gibraltar's a mazza. Yeah, the monkeys, yeah, they just run around Gibraltar. They roam free.
Insane.
Literally. Yeah, it's a tiny little fucking island.
Wait, now Garnacho's going to Aston Villa?
He ain't going anywhere.
Jesus Christ.
He's a transformer. I mean, the only place he's going is to get phase 5 done.
This is my algorithm. I don't know what you're looking at.
Well, you're looking at Transformers. He's in phase 4 of the fucking transition. What are we doing here?
It's so random.
Like that, real talk. Mems, trust. Gibraltar's a mazza. Yeah, Gibraltar's such a tiny country. You've been to London, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Did you go to Covent Garden?
Mm-hmm.
Covent Garden, yeah. Multiply that by maybe 3 or 4 times. That is Gibraltar. That's Gibraltar.
Yeah,
it's literally like that. Yeah, but the monkeys, without the monkeys in Gibraltar, they're famous globally. The Gibraltar monkeys, they just run around robbing everyone. Yeah, I'm not even taking a piss. Ludo, people think I chat shit, yeah? I swear down, Gibraltar monkeys, they just rob everybody.
When you tell me, like, at some point in the evolution of the human,
Ludo, watch this. I didn't even type in the word monkey. I just typed in Gibraltar, yeah? Watch. First thing that comes up is monkeys. Gibraltar monkeys. Look, they don't give a fuck. They're on smoke. Look at them. Look at them. They just run around robbing everybody.
I love this shit.
I'm not even taking the piss.
We are so extension of monkeys. It's crazy. The way we behave.
Right now, I can see Gibraltar. I can see Gibraltar Rock. Gibraltar Rock's world famous.
Imagine a monkey just pulls up into your window.
No, they literally come and rob you. They gang up on you as well. I'm not even taking a fucking piss.
Crazy work.
You joking?
Watch.
This is
Hey, Princessa.
Okay.
Look at him. He's chilling. He's sliding down your windscreen. He's having a shit.
I'm Hannah Stickful, and I've spent the last 10 years filming and photographing animals in the wild.
I'm not even
But
taking a
it's
piss,
urban
Lauren. Yeah,
areas
this is
like
crazy.
As
they're eating junk.
That are now our far southern tip of Spain. Now, many of you would have guessed just from me saying where I am what species I'm looking for today. And
Straight
of
away.
course, it is the Barbary macaque.
Right, trust me, real talk here. Real fucking talk. These Gibraltar monkeys are globally famous. They're more famous than Gibraltar Guard.
They're
more
monkey
famous.
alone.
All right, what a finish that was. Look at that finish. Yeah, he looks up as well. All right, Andy got tripped over.
Peno.
Now, real talk. Yeah, real talk here. These fucking Gibraltar monkeys are fucking crazy motherfuckers.
Now, Barbary macaques are an endangered species, and
They're not endangered, bruv. We're in danger.
Europe, and they're actually increasing, whereas elsewhere in their range, which spans from Morocco
They're super nice though. Yeah, until they fucking want to rob you and then they're violent.
to Algeria, they're actually declining. So,
Well, hopefully they
this
fuck
endangered
off.
monkey here in Gibraltar is actually doing really, really well. So this urban population could be
because
the
they're
key to
getting
their
fed.
survival. So
you
macaques
don't
here are
watch,
really celebrated for the tourism that they bring in, despite their mischievous width of their sightseeing checklist.
So real talk. Look, they just fuck around all day. Yeah, you'll be right. So you'll be sat there. Yeah, you'll be sat there. Yeah, having an ice cream or something. Yeah, and these motherfuckers are gang up on you and unzip your backpack and nick everything out of it. Yeah, and that's Gibraltar. That's Gibraltar, right? This is Gibraltar. I'm not even taking piss. You could sit
I'm
there.
scared for this monkey. I don't want to fall down the cliff.
Show
No, he's
themselves to
chilling.
be extreme adapters to the human environment. And monkeys
Look,
have
they're
made
just
this-
chilling. Look, this is Gibraltar, Lou Dog. I swear down. Yeah, I swear to God. Yeah, you go Gibraltar. I swear down. You've never seen nothing like it. Yeah, they're fuckers, man. They'll
homes
nick your
and
fuck.
cities
Look at him. He's
all
chill. Look at
over
him.
different continents. But here in Gibraltar, this is the only place in Europe where you can see wild monkeys. And hopefully that's what I'm going to see today.
She's got nice teeth.
To
Got
find
nice
the
ass as
macaques,
well.
I have to climb up into their
Okay.
territory.
Right, I'm joking.
That is
Anyway,
beautiful, that cliff.
right. So Gibraltar, yeah, they've changed it now. So they've built a tunnel, right? So Gibraltar, you're driving. So where that is, right there, yeah, the planes will land right here. They'll literally land here, yeah. And you're driving, right? You're driving down the motorway in Gibraltar. I say motorway, it's a road. It's not a motorway, right? And the planes will land. So they stop the barrier. Yeah, because there's a plane landing. The plane will just shoot straight past you because it's like slowing down. They've built a tunnel now. Yeah, so you go under the tunnel and the planes carry on. Yeah,
That's crazy.
it is some off-key country. And do you know what the mad thing is here? You have English police there, right? English police cars. Yeah, they speak Spanish and English. English, you know the telephone boxes, the red telephone boxes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have them. Yeah, but they have yellow post boxes. Yeah, it's like English Spanish. Yeah, it's like we own, like England owns Gibraltar. Yeah, they own that island. Yeah, right. But it's literally just there. Yeah, it's right next to Morocco. Part of Morocco. There's a place called Ceuta or Ceuta. Yeah, it's part of Morocco. Yeah, but it's owned by Spain. Yeah, and they built a fucking wall. They've actually built a wall. They don't let the Moroccans in. It's in their country.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
shameless.
it's crazy.
Onto
I
what
watch a
is
geese
known
called
as the
Spanion. Yeah, Spanion's the best vlogger out there.
Straight away, I find them
Look at
acting
this.
their
Yeah, I'm
mischievous
saying you, they
ways.
don't fuck about. Wait till I've not seen this video ever.
He jumped on the windshield.
I've not ever seen this video.
It's just cars and taxis and buses continually flowing
this is up the
through
hill,
with
though.
more people up here.
Yeah, this is
and
up
the
the hill.
macaques are just hanging out.
When you go down into the town,
Look at all this.
this is right
Look
up the
at all
hill.
this.
Yeah,
Must have been hundreds of people come up here the last couple of
yeah,
hours.
they're gonna rob you, love. Don't worry about that. Look at him. He's skipping the slide.
All these
Look at him.
people coming into the monkeys' homes means that two species of primates, macaques and
Look,
humans,
they're
are spending
chilling.
a lot
Look at his
of
little
time together.
mohawk.
And like any close relationship, miscommunication can lead to conflict.
Yeah, they fucking punch you up. Yo,
So these are the steps that lead to the troop at the upper.
right, he's away.
As you can see,
Right, the keeper's fucked. Yo, the keeper's dusted.
really popular.
Look at the goalkeeper. 2-0.
People would think that the macaques
That
are
is
laying
so
in
funny.
wait to jump.
Did you
on
see the
people.
What
goalkeeper?
happened? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Actually not, because the top troop live just here, and then the second troop live at the bottom of these stairs. So
Thank
this
you. Tell him,
is the
girl.
causeway between the two troops. So that often causes quite a lot of commotion.
And they fight with each
Couple
other
that with the
over
really
territory.
long set of stairs with lots of tourists, and of course you're going to
Please be advised the macaques may react aggressively if confronted along this.
Look at the photo. Look at the photo. Look.
New dog, I have a picture on my phone there of the wild boar, and there's a sign around the corner that says, yeah, be careful, wild boar are roaming. Yeah, and it's literally wild pigs running around where I live. Yeah, these motherfuckers have these macaques. Yeah, and they're vicious motherfuckers. And they're smart. Yeah, I swear down. You'll be sat there. Yeah, just oh look at me. Oh, this is super cool. We come to see the Gibraltar monkeys. They're unzipping your backpack, nicking everything out of it.
They learned that, bruv.
So the best thing to do,
That's crazy.
Don't touch them, take your time, and keep your eyes out. So I'm going to try and head up to the top.
You tell them, darling.
He couldn't
As
even
I
grab
get
the guy.
further into macaque territory, I think I need to get some more guidance.
See, she's way up high. She needs to go back down into town.
Tessa feeds
She needs to go into the town. Oh, fuck off. Nobody cares.
The team continued.
Now, in the wild, you can clearly see why two different species evolve different lifestyles and niches.
Ben
when
said,
they're
bro, they look like
competing with one
humans. That's
another.
because we're
But
extension of
essentially,
monkeys,
that's
bro.
what you've
Look
got
at him.
here.
Look,
You've got
he's stressed.
two intelligent primates.
Man,
Nah,
like a
he's
gal,
chilling.
bro.
They're
Man, like
grooming.
a gal was fucking like, oh shit, I'm pretending I'm on top gooner, but piss off. Look at this
Sharing
one.
the same space. And of course, the macaques are here, and it's really good for tourism. They're
And do you know what the maddest thing about Gibraltar is, yeah? Right? Everyone has a moped, like a scooter. Yeah? Scooters everywhere. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is, like, literally, anyone in this chat that's been Gibraltar, I swear to yeah, it's the weirdest place in the world.
I
Like,
think it would
literally,
be interesting to go to.
literally, no, it won't. Don't go there. It's the weirdest place in the world. You can get in without a passport, yeah, and out without a passport. Yeah, sometimes they'll randomly ask for your passport, but you can go in and out without a passport. Every now and again, they'll ask you for a passport. It's fucking tapped. Yeah, you could be a foreigner like me, yeah, and I could walk straight in, and you can walk through as well, yeah. Other than driving, the queue to drive through, yeah, and they have all the Guardia Civil, the Policia Nacional, yeah, they have the fucking the HMRC, which is the tax from England, yeah, they have the Spanish government, yeah, it's the weirdest place in the world, yeah, and then you get in there, right, and you're like, yo, where do we go then? And everyone's on a fucking scooter, just fucking, it's like, bruv, there's nobody on a car here. No, it's weird.
Probably not.
the stars of Gibraltar, but there's clearly
She's way too
conflict
high up.
as
Go
well.
back down there.
I mean, the biggest cause of death here for the macaques is road traffic incidents, and today
Look at him, he's
how
chilling.
many cars and buses and taxis are coming through.
Just chilling.
So there clearly is conflict. I want to learn more about the
Who's the alpha?
macaque-human relationship, so I asked
This
Tessa
one,
to
he's
tell me
chilling.
more. How are the macaques
Look at him,
here
just chilling,
coping,
sitting
living
on the thing.
We're coming in the human environment. It's not.
I think that's to go down the
I'm
hill.
gonna try and get a photograph. Right.
Look at the size of that fucker.
Sit on them.
That looks like a fucking tiger. She needs to go right down the hill though into the town.
So if I
Yeah, because they run around the town.
right? What
She's
do I
right
need
up the
to do?
high.
Not look at them in the eyes.
Well, to take a photograph, first of all, we'd be too close if you were going to take a photograph with me. So,
And do you know what the maddest thing is? Yeah, I can actually see Gibraltar Rock here from where I am sat right now.
Oh, really?
That's true. I
Wow.
can see Gibraltar. It's just there. Yeah, it's about 2-hour drive. Yeah, but I can see Gibraltar from my gaff. Yeah, Gibraltar's
advise
mad
at least
fucking
a half
weird,
meter,
Ludo.
and then just be aware
Look
of
at him.
how you're
He's
standing.
chilling with his head through the
So,
gate.
for example, I'm going to
It's
kneel down.
crazy out.
So,
There's
because I'm
Look at
I'm
her. She's
more
going to
or
kneel
less
down.
the
All right,
person
girl.
who
This
just
ain't OnlyFans.
and that's where these things you got to understand is how threatening we can be when we're looking down on a monkey. Maybe kind of lowering your body so you're less threatening, making yourself smaller. But for the most part,
Okay,
they're
you're
very
over talking,
rescued.
babes.
To good use. But
No,
first,
this is a good learning.
I want to ask
curve.
about the behaviour I've seen here most.
Go down lower. Go down
we've
into the
seen-
town,
we've seen
please.
Loads of grooming, and obviously that's really important for social hierarchy like this. I mean, they seem to be doing
Look
it
how
all the
little
time.
he
They're
is.
doing it on a car over there. They're doing it behind us. They're totally at home, aren't they?
Look at checking for flight, please.
Checking for fleas.
And it's great social experience for them.
Look at him.
Even when
Making sure that fur is pristine, bro.
My Barbary macaque.
Fucking size of that camera.
Oi!
Now, people
Look at
often
him.
confuse Barbary macaque. Best way to tell the difference between an ape like us and a monkey is the presence of a tail.
Picking the dandruff.
Barbary macaques have lost their tail over time through evolution. However, they still do have a vestigial tail, which is a tiny
Imagine
remnant
they
at the
steal your
bottom of
cigarette
their spine,
pack off you.
which is exactly the same as us.
They'll
They have
steal
a
anything. I
tailbone
swear.
which
They'll
is a
steal your
fused
food.
vertebrae.
If you're eating a sandwich, they'll
Two
just gang up
species
on you and nick your
coexisting
sandwich.
so closely and openly
food.
for degrees.
I'm not even taking the piss.
As
She's way
elsewhere,
too high up though.
they're
She needs to go down.
I'm really
Pause.
Baroque. Look at that.
Oh.
Barbary macaques.
She's pretty as fuck. What's her name? No, real talk, Ludog, yeah? We need to see the ones in town. The ones that are in town, yeah? Stealing off tourists. Here we go.
Okay, after this one, I'm
Fuck
gonna
off.
head out.
Yeah, I'm going as well.
Visita compramos tu coche.
Fuck off, you ball fuck.
Tim, the big one.
In fact, hold up. That's not the video. There's one I watched before. Gibraltar monkeys stealing. There's one I've watched before.
Capitals.
That's one I've seen before. It's fucking hilarious. Which fucking video is it? It's not that one. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Piss off. What is wrong with this fucking app? No, real talk. They all fight each other. Look at this. Look how many there is. They all fight each other. They fight each other in town. Yeah, they have a mad ruck. That is crazy work, Ludog. I'm not even taking the piss. Yeah, these motherfuckers don't ramp. Is it this one? Maybe it's that one.
We'll just be careful and go.
Yeah, I think it might be that one.
We end tonight in Gibraltar. It's a British territory.
Nobody cares. We own half the world. In fact, we own 90% of the world. And I don't claim any of it. Yeah, fuck England. Oh, which fucking video is it? Maybe it's this one. These look, they fucking attacked the shit out of you. You'll be sitting there eating a sandwich and they'll fucking eat your sandwich. Look at him. Look, he sticks his bag. He licks his bag.
Get away from him.
Get away from him, exactly. Bro, he'll lick your bag. Look at him, he's got the Pringles. No, look at this motherfucker. I swear down, this is the weirdest fucking country in the world. They don't give a shit. Look at him, he's chilling. He's like, yeah, what? I got the Pringles, bruv. Hold that.
Yeah.
Look at her. She's taking a picture. He's checking for... Well, I don't know what he's doing.
Fleas.
Look, he's licked the sandwich. Look, hold that. He sticks it. He licked the fucking sandwich. He's told, fuck off. He's like, yo, get the fuck away from me. I've got the sandwich, bitch. Look,
he's opening the wrapper,
Look at
bro.
the way he's unwrapped it.
Monkeys are... we came from monkeys, guys. I'm not, like, I don't know what to tell you.
He's literally unwrapping the foil. Blue Dog, how do they know to unwrap the foil? Look
Human
at him.
behavior.
It's like, yo.
We gotta charge you for littering,
Did you
guys.
see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Man smelt it. He smelt it. Watch, he smells it. He smelt it before he even tried it.
Shameless.
He smelt it before he even fucking tried eating it. That is
Good.
crazy.
Go
This
on, man.
motherfucker's
Go on.
fuming. This
Go
one's
on.
fuming. Give me a piece now. Piss off, mate.
What is it?
It's bread. Look at him. He's fuming. Look, they tried fighting you, Ludog. I'm not taking the piss. They tried fighting you. It's like, give me my shit back.
Oh my god.
Okay, bro. Like, yo, this.
No,
is
they stole my shit. Give me it back.
Nah. Let the
Look at him. It's the weirdest country in the fucking world. Look at him. He's chilling. He's like, yo, let me just open this, innit? Look at
standing ovation.
No, I swear it's the weirdest country in the world.
No, I love it. I love it. I live for this shit.
No, you can't go there, Ludo. Trust me, it's weird. Man's got the sweets, he's chilling. Sugar rush.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. He's look at that. They're eyeing him.
Yeah.
I got a chocolate.
Got a chocolate.
Peanuts.
He's legged it. He's like pissed off. It's mine.
Peanuts. No, you
He's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me them.
I was thinking
Give me
about
them
my
right now.
photo.
Yes.
Dude, we pick up food the exact same way a monkey does.
Yep.
We eat the
Facts.
same way a
We are
monkey does.
monkeys.
We are monkeys, bro.
Lauren, one more before we go. We'll
Yeah,
end
yeah,
on
yeah.
one more. We'll do what you got to see the ones in town though, yeah. The ones in the town down the bottom, yeah. You need to see that because there's
crazy.
fucking scooters everywhere, yeah. It's not that one. Fucking where is it? Still in
Stealing bananas.
town. There's one I've watched before. Is it this fun?
Why are these monkeys stealing from tourists?
They'll nick anything. Look at there's one where there's still a fucked. There's somebody sitting there eating their sandwich, and the monkey unzips the fucking backpack and gets everything out of it. I watch this shit all the time. Where's the fucking video?
They're so fascinating.
Maybe it's this one. Look at the size of it. It looks like a fucking tiger or a leopard or something. Dad, look at the size of the fucker. And you know it's as strong as an ox, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
If that swipes you, it's going to hurt.
Oh, 100%.
Look at him, he's chilling. It's
He's
like,
vibing.
yeah, he's looking, he's thinking, who can I rob? He's like, who am I going to rob here? This ain't the video. Like it's nothing. Nah, this ain't the fucking video. Sorry, one sec. There's one I fucking see.
TJ said, when I played in Malaysia, a monkey came into our dressing room at halftime and started drinking out of the water bottles. Bruh.
Bro, I swear, they're the smartest fucking creatures on the planet.
Ahora solo
They are.
cargas por la reparación o
Maybe it's this
sustitución de tu
one.
parabrisas, te regalamos un inflador Casals super
Nobody
compacto.
cares, love. We want to see the monkeys robbing everyone. Then we're going to bed.
Hola a todos. Hoy
Hola a
vamos a hablar
todos.
sobre la seguridad cuando están
Nobody cares. Show us the
alrededor
monkeys
los
robbing
monos
everyone.
cuando están en la cima del peñón de Gibraltar.
Let's mute this dickhead. Don't kick off on him, bruv. He'll fucking rob you, bruv. Trust me. Look at him. He's looking around thinking, who can I rob? And they're all thinking, oh, what a cute little monkey. I can take a picture. No, he's going to rob you, bruv. Yeah.
Lee, I'm going to head out, though. My fella just
Love-
came home.
I
All right,
love
big
you,
up.
Lord. Nah, I love
Yeah,
you.
big up,
Love
big
you,
up, big
Lord.
up.
Later.
See you guys.
He's nicking the handbag. Look, he's trying to nick the handbag. No, bro, he's trying to nick the handbag. Look, he's like, no, give me my handbag back. All right, he's finished. He's finished. All right, let him go. Yo, market opportunity, bruv. Give me your handbag, bitch. Bro, I swear down, look at them, they're on violence. Don't ever go Gibraltar. I swear down, these men are on violence, bro. I swear. They don't give a fuck. They're on violence. Look at him. Look, he's having a good old look around. He's got over there. Yeah, everyone's filming. Oh, what a cute little monkey. Oh, he's so cute. No, he's going to rob you in a minute. Look at this one creeping. Creeping. She's shaking her tush. Yeah, look. He's spotted. Bro, I swear you're finished. Where's he going, bruv? They'll literally chase you all around the whole fucking island, mate. I swear down. He's going in her bag. He's like, no, I want some of that, mate. I swear. These fuckers don't play, man. I swear, they're motherfuckers. Don't go Gibraltar, I swear down. Don't go Gibraltar, guys. Look. Give me your fucking food, bitch. Give me your food. Look at him. Look, man's gripped up. This ain't the video I wanted. There's a video I fucking seen. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. I'm not going to play the whole half an hour because I need to go to bed. Maybe it's this one.
Estamos yendo a la línea de la Concepción, cerca de, bueno.
Nobody cares, Pedro. Tell us. See, this is where the plane lands. This is a road. Yeah, look, that's Gibraltar Rock. I can see that right now. The plane lands there.
Sí, también evidentemente.
The plane lands there.
Pegado al océano y hay bastante bien. Los pisos.
Look, London buses, bruv. London buses. Everyone's on a fucking moped, bruv. We need to see the monkeys. See, they're down low. They were up high. Yeah, they're up high. You need to see them in the town, bruv. I swear they don't give a fuck. You're sitting in a restaurant. They're just coming to nick your burger and fuck off.
Típico en el Reino Unido.
Bro, I swear, you're sat in a restaurant. These motherfuckers gang up on you like 5, 6-handed. Yeah, and they'll just nick your hamburger and fuck off.
Hay que cambiar el chip para que venga el mapa, ¿no? Todo. El piñón. Ahora tiempo. El ascenso.
No, show us the monkeys in town, babes.
Estos dos arcos, estos hoteles.
See, look at that. Look at this. Look.
Bueno, y también estos dos arcos.
I swear, this is literally like, yeah, fucking Covent Garden. Yeah, I swear, the whole thing's like Covent Garden. Everyone's got a moped.
Village. A partir de aquí,
That's the main square. See that restaurant there? I did a vlog. I went there before. Yeah, I swear, they run around here and they'll rob your burger, bruv. There's a pub there called London sign. There's a cinema over here, I think. It's like London. It's literally like Covent Garden. Burger King, bro. Alright, David Villa's fucking falling off, lads. Show us the monkeys, bro. We came for the monkeys. Nobody cares. Show us the monkeys. We need to find one with the monkeys around this area. This is fucking hilarious. They all live up top. Yeah, but they come down into the town. They just rob the shit out of you and fuck off back up top. Look at the state of that car, by the way. What happened there, bro?
Muchas gracias. A ver si llegamos. No vea. Miren la cara de este. O sea, hemos queda.
See, they're going up the hill. No, I'll find it tomorrow. There's a video I've watched, yeah. The monkeys all live up high, but they all come down there. Right? I swear down. There will be tourists sitting there eating dinner, and they'll literally gang up on you, 6, 7-handed there, and they'll just rob your food and run off. When you sit in a restaurant, they'll nick your food. They'll nick your steaks, they'll nick your chicken burger, whatever. They don't give a fuck. Nobody cares, bruv. Show me the monkeys robbing you. Guy's boring, bruv. Yeah, I beg you, Robber. I beg you, Robber. He's on smoke. He's ready. He's like, give me that right now. Hey, look how clever they are. They take the skin off. They're like, yo. Yeah, fuck you. I'm eating, bruv. I'm chilling. I swear down. Yeah, hold that. I'll bite your head off, bruv. Fuck you. That's his kid, bruv. He's like, fuck you. I'll bite your head off, bruv. Look. Yeah, fuck off. I'll bite you. Luis Suarez thing. Yeah, I'm eating, bruv. Don't even look at me. Yeah, fuck you. He's eating, bruv. Don't even interrupt him. All right, look at the baby. The baby's fuming. He ain't got none of that. Yeah, he's fuming. I swear down, don't ever go Gibraltar, bruv. You're getting robbed by these monkeys, bruv. Look at him, he's chilling. He's just looking around, sizing everyone up, thinking, who can I rob next? Look at that. Please, please, can I just have a little bit? Please, can I have a little bit? Please. Yeah, please, can I have a little bit? Please. Please. Nope. Yeah, fuck you. I'll eat the skin as well. Hold that. Bro, fuck off. I'm eating. Hey, yo, you got told again. Piss off. This shot's fire, bro. Plus, everyone looks at, look, poor kid, bruv. No, please just let me have a little. Man got the scraps. Man got the scraps, bruv. I swear down. Look at him. Look at him. Yo, I'm the G, bruv. Yeah, you ain't fucking with me, bruv. I'll wipe you out. Man had the scraps. Look, he's still chilling, bruv. Look, please, can I have some more? Please, can I have some more? Please. Just let me have a little piece more, please. He's not even looking at him. He's like, yo, fuck off, mate. He's trying to nick it. Look, 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 look. And he's like... I swear down, these motherfuckers, bro. Look at the size of the fuckers as well. Now, don't wind him up, bro. You're in trouble. Nah, you're in trouble, bro. You fucked him off. Yeah, you better walk away, bro. Yeah, there's a gang of them, bro. Yeah, fuck you. I'm eating the banana, bro. Fuck the kid. I'm eating it. Fuck the kid. I'm eating the banana, bro. Hold that. Oh, shit. I've got no cigarettes, bro. I have to get the cigar out. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I'm going to get the cigar out, and then I'm going to bed. 2 secs, yeah? I swear, these little fuckers, man, they're vicious. Proper vicious. Look, fuck the kids, bruv. Pause. Yeah, my man's going, nah, you can starve, bruv. I'm eating this. Look, it's like, yo, I'm chilling, bruv. Piss off. Don't disturb me when I'm eating, bruv. Don't disturb me when I'm eating, brother. Yeah, hold that. Sit and watch me eat it. This vlog's boring, though. I can't lie. They're not very good at vlogging, are they? No, we want to see violence, bruv. We want to see violence.
Ahí viene otro, mira. Escuchan comidas y le dan.
Look at that. Robbed him. Robbed.
Ahí viene otro, mira.
Hold that, bitch. Robbed.
Escuchan un ejemplo y se vuelven locos, pero dice que las bananas les cae mal, que no hay que darles bananas. No le dijeron bien y se le hace como un bolo fecal.
Oh, look, man's got a fucking what? Man took the wrapper off, bruv. Man took the wrapper off. Look, he took the wrapper. Man literally took the wrapper off of that. What are we doing here, bruv? These clever motherfuckers, I swear down. Yeah, piss off. I'm eating, bruv. You get away from me. Oh, no, don't even do that, bruv. What is he doing, bruv? That's Top Gooners looking at Super Duper Mick. I've got no cigarettes, bruv. I'm going to have to smoke a cigar. Let's get my cigar cutter, bruv. 1 second, guys. Yo, this is crazy, you know.
Sí, están acostumbrados a la gente por lo que vemos. Bueno, vamos a seguir viaje a ver si vemos algunos otros. Y el machito está tomando sol. No, que machito. Ah, no, sí tiene tetita. Lo que pasa es que es más grande. Chao, monitos.
Crazy work, guys. I can't lie, though. Their vlog's dead. Okay, nobody cares, bruv. We want to see the monkeys robbing everyone. Tell me they rob him, please. I beg they rob him. All right. Lovely cigar, guys. Beautiful.
Ahí atrás había un cartelito con respecto a los monitos de que no hay que darle de comer porque dice que está prohibido. Igual se sienten ruido de comida.
Nobody cares, bruv. Where's the monkeys robbing you?
Y otra cosa que para que los monitos chiquititos no se te suban, no te quieran sacar cosas del bolso, también es como que hay que retirarse.
These motherfuckers want to smoke, mate. I swear down.
Bastante atrevido. Hay que tener cuidado con tus pertenencias. Sí, aparte dice que te muerden y que tienen enfermedades. Hay que tener bastante cuidado. Son muy bonitos todo lo que quieran, pero no dejan de ser animalitos y hay que respetar su hábitat. Eso, no hay que ser invasivo.
Nobody cares, David. Yeah, nobody cares. We need to see the monkeys robbing people. It's fucking hilarious, bruv. What a dead vlog, bruv. Dead vlog, bruv. No wonder they've only got 400 subs. Gibraltar monkeys. Yo, chat. Bless up to everyone locked in, yeah? Let's go videos. We need a proper one. There's one I watched, yeah. It was fucking hilarious. Maybe it's this one. Nobody cares, love.
Si en tu banco no pasa, pasa de tu banco.
Este es tomate pera.
Maybe it's this one. There was one I watched. It was fucking... Let's turn the music off. Yo, man's chilling. He got the goodies, bruv. He got the goodies. He's like, yeah, what? Don't get too close to these fuckers either. Yeah, I swear down, if they swipe you, that's going to fucking hurt, mate. Look how close this person is. No, he's nicked his bag, bruv. Right, my man's come along. He's like, yo, fuck off, it's my bag. Look, he swept the kid away. Fuck off, it's my bag, bruv. They're on violence all the time. The kid wants in on it. Yeah, and the dad's going, nah, piss off, bruv. It's mine. And they're shook, bruv. They don't want to get the bag back. No, she's rattled. Look, they're shook. She's shit in her bed, bruv. That's just music. I can't play. She's rattled. She don't. What are you doing, bruv? Protect your girl, bruv. Look at this. Look. Yo, hold that, bitch. That man's going through the bag, unzipping everything. Man's unzipping the thing, bruv. Look, he's robbed the bag, bruv. Man unzipped the bag, bruv. It's 5 a.m. and bro's hyped. Yeah, I am hyped, bruv. I'm good, bruv. And I can sleep when I want. It's actually 6:30. Do you know why? Because I can. Look, man robbed the duffel bag, bruv. You got the goodies. He got the goodies, bruv. I want a proper fucking video, though, bro. Because this ain't it. I want one where they're running around literally just attacking everyone. Well, I swear, they don't give a fuck. Man got his glasses. Yeah, hold that. See you later. Oh, look at this lovely group of little monkeys, the macaws. No. They're going to rob you, bruv. They're going to beat you up if you want violence as well. They'll fight you, bruv. Yeah, I swear that. The monkeys be like Robin Hood, bruv. He wants to post on Insta, bruv. He's probably took a selfie. Don't ever go Gibraltar, bruv. Well, I swear down, yeah. You'll never see anything like Gibraltar. I swear down. Yeah, man did the trade in that. Well, I swear down, yeah, Gibraltar is fucked. I need to find the fucking video. There's a video I watched. There's a video I watched of Gibraltar monkeys. It was fucking hilarious. No more results, bro. What we do? Oh, maybe it was on the other account. Maybe it was on the other account. There's one I've watched. Yeah, it was fucking funny. Why ain't it loading? Load, motherfucker. Somebody's got to bed. There's one I watched. It was fucking jokes. And this is like ages ago I watched it. This one's funny. Yeah, the monkeys just all beefing with each other. Let's watch that. They're all beefing, bro. Nobody cares, Esteban. Chill out, bro. Nobody cares. They're all just fighting with each other, bro. The Bloods and the Crips and that. That's not Gibraltar, though. I don't look like Gibraltar anyway. Bruv, look at this. They're on smoke all the time. These monkeys don't give a fuck, bruv. Yeah, that's definitely not Gibraltar. They're just fucking kicking off everywhere. They don't give two fucks, bruv. They just have smoke with everyone. Look at them. They're just going fucking nuts. It's like, yeah, cool. What, you want some? You want some? I'll give it you. Yeah, the police are rocked up. What are they going to do, bruv? Nothing. Why are they on smoke, bruv? And all we have to do is toot the horn and they run off. Just toot the horn and they run off. What are we doing here, bruv? There's a video I fucking watched, man. Oh, I need to find that fucking video, bruv. There was a video I watched. It wasn't this one, but we can watch that one. Now I'm going to bed. Why are you sat there chilling, bruv? He's going to rob you. He's robbed his bag. Now you don't want to fuck with it because it'll fuck you. Yeah, it'll fuck you up. Yeah, hold that, bruv. Yeah, it's my bag now. All fun and games, isn't it, bruv? Yeah, you don't want to fuck that fucker off, bruv. Man thinks it's Jackie Chan. Do me a favor, bruv. Oh, look, this one wants to toy with that. Nah, get out of it, bruv. Don't fuck with these animals, mate. They're violent. Yeah, and they're fucking hard as nails. Look, yeah, fuck off, bitch. Yeah, what? Now what? Now what are you going to do? Man thinks he's bad than that. Give me my bag back, bitch. Nope, not today. You're not getting your bag back, bruv. You're not getting your bag back, bruv. Yeah. Man kicked his own bag. That's what I'm saying. He's shook, bruv. Then the monkey went for him, bruv. He shit the bed. Yeah, he's going through the bag. Look, he's unzipping it, bruv. He's looking through the bag. Yeah, what? Now what? Now what you going to do, bruv? Fuck you. Man's like, yeah, give me my bag back. Nope, fuck off. What are you going to do about it? It's my bag now. Yeah, my man knows the drill, bruv. Throw a biscuit at him and they fuck off. Yeah, my man knows the drill, bruv. He just threw a biscuit at him and they fucked off. Give me the bag back, bitch. My man's trying to kick his own bag. What a prat, bruv. You're trying to incite violence on the monkeys, bruv. No, you're crazy, bruv. That's crazy work. Don't piss these animals off, mate. They're mad violent. They're fucking strong as well. Yeah, they're proper strong. You don't want to fuck with them, bruv. There's one I fucking watch. Where is it, man? We'll do a couple more and I'm going because I need to go to sleep. Videos. Where the fuck is this video, Ralph? It's not that video. Wasn't that, but we'll watch that anyway. Fuck it.
Expert. Oh dear, oh dear. It's like taking candy from children. It really is.
It's too easy, bruv.
You're a bit of a gangster, aren't you? You fancy yourself as a bit of a...
I don't piss him off, bruv. He'll fucking swipe your fucking nose off.
We go.
I promise you, yeah. You man think I chat shit. Don't ever go Gibraltar, yeah? These man will fuck you up. Yeah, they will fuck you up. You'll be sitting there eating dinner with your bird, yeah? You have a nice steak, nice bottle of wine. They're going to steal the wine, bruv. They'll eat your steak. They'll take the steak and run off. Your phone will be sat on the side. They'll jog off with the phone. Yeah, and then we're sitting there looking at it. Like, yeah, what are you going to do? And they'll toy with you. I swear down, they'll take the piss, bruv. Don't go Gibraltar, man. Don't fuck with these animals, mate.
Here he goes.
Yeah, you're finished. Give me them glasses, bitch. Yeah, I'll have that. Yeah, I'll have them flip-flops.
Been undercover for about an hour. The monkeys have been stealing all sorts of stuff. Flip-flops, sunglasses. Managed to hang on to my own. People's hats. I'm told they even nick their iPhones. The interesting thing is, though, they're taking all of this stuff which is valuable to us humans, but they're not taking any food.
Oh, they are, bruv. Oh, they are.
Well, obviously I spoke too soon about my sunglasses.
Yo, man, sunglasses got jacked like that.
But this
Watch how quick he did that.
Well,
Oh.
well, obviously I spoke too soon about my sunglasses.
No, bro, he's taking the piss. And that's a baby. Yeah, give me them, bitch.
But they're not taking...
Hold that.
Well, obviously I spoke too soon about my sunglasses.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, no, he's broken them, so you can't get them back, bro. I promise you, yeah.
Understand what they're up to.
Promise you,
I'm
they are
giving them
fucking
an
naughty.
irresistible opportunity.
Gone. See you later.
You see, these monkeys want something in return for my phone.
Yeah, they want food.
They're notorious.
Give me
for
my phone
one
back.
Thing, holding people to ransom. Okay, he's got my phone. And there is
He's
a
robbed his
procedure
phone.
may be able to do this.
Man's had his fucking glasses robbed. Now he's had his phone robbed. Bruv. Yeah, he's like, yeah, whatever, mate.
Okay, that's
Boring.
what it thinks of peanuts. Let's try something a little bit
Boring.
more
Don't want
valuable.
peanuts, mate.
Maybe a bag of bananas. Doesn't seem particularly interested in the bananas either, does he?
No, bored.
The last prize that I have is this. Protein in the form of eggs. If anything's going to get my phone back, it's this.
Man's got his phone holding him to ransom. Look. Yeah, give him my phone, bitch. Yeah, he's fucked off. How mad is that? How fucking crazy is that? These motherfuckers are kidnapping your phone rather than holding it to ransom. Throw them an egg, bruv, and they're cool. Yeah, throw them a biscuit, they're fine. Throw them a banana sometimes. There's one I want to find, though. I can't fucking see it. There's one I want to fucking find, man. It was fucking funny, man. It's about 12 minutes long, the video. It was fucking hilarious. Maybe it's this one. No, it's not this one, but we'll watch it.
Here in Marbella, Spain.
It's not Marbella, bro.
Coastal city off the coast of the Mediterranean. And I'm on my way to Gibraltar.
Oh, he is in Marbella first.
For those of you who don't know what Gibraltar is, that is a UK territory not too far from here. And Gibraltar.
Okay, get to the point, mate.
Before you know it, you will have your sights on the large mound protruding from the middle of nowhere.
So you see that there, yeah? I see that from my patio right now. It's the sun's coming up as well. I draw the curtains. I can see Gibraltar Rock right now if I open them curtains. And then to the left of there, whoops.
Have your sights on the large mound protruding from the
So
middle of
Gibraltar
nowhere.
Rock, yeah? Over here, yeah, it's Tangier, Morocco. All the way around here. All the way around here is Morocco. I can see that as well. Literally over there, Morocco, Tangier.
Just got to the parking.
Okay, don't be careful. Show me the monkeys fucking nicking everyone's food, bro.
Nobody to traffic from every direction.
Gibraltar
We could
Rock,
not
bruv.
pass. And security was there to make sure that we didn't. What was this all about?
The plane's about to land, bro. Watch.
I'm stuck at an airplane crossing. To get into Gibraltar, you have to go across the
Watch, the plane's about to land.
airport's only runway.
They have an underground thing now. They built an underground thing. Yes, this don't happen anymore. But the plane literally lands, and then they put the barrier up, and you can carry on.
A few minutes later, a military plane safely passes on the runway.
Where? Oh, there it is. Look. Runway. Now you can carry on, bruv. That is mad famous, you know. Gibraltar Rock. Mad famous.
We eagerly await the all-clear sign.
Now the barrier's up. Now you can all fuck off.
As the plane
They've now put that underground. So you go under. Yeah, it takes you straight out. So the planes can just land anywhere. You don't have to stop.
takes up the tarmac, we get the green light and the railroad crossing like.
Okay, show me the fucking monkeys nicking your phone and your glasses, bruv.
Disclosure. The town footage. View from the top of the rock is amazing. I wish I could show you, but I do have this amazing footage of the main residents of Gibraltar. I spent hours here just watching these apes.
They don't seem to be paying me any money. Oh.
Don't piss him off, bruv. Yeah, he's ready to smoke you up, bruv.
They're used to humans.
It's not an
They're
ape,
unfazed
bruv.
by us.
Why are they always looking at fucking... What are they doing, bruv?
Buddy, how are you?
Don't piss him off, bruv. Don't even get that close to
Say
him.
hi.
Just swipe your face off.
Hey. Okay, you just tried to grab my phone. And we just went through a tug of war. But I-
Exactly, because you're a dickhead, bruv. Don't get near these fuckers, man. They're nasty. Don't look, he's tried it again, bruv. Get out of here, bruv. These men are fucking mad, fucking strong.
The apes rule here.
It's not an ape, bruv.
Planet of the apes. Don't get too close. They will grab your phone and run. I've had 2 already try to grab my phone. You would think I'd
It is a nice view. You're right. Man said don't get too close, and he's got too close
Excuse me,
again.
Mr. Ape, how are you today? Would you like to say something for the world?
Bruv is gonna rob
How you
your
like
phone.
doing?
Piss off.
What, you don't have a time of day for me? You gonna leave? All right, how about you, buddy? You got anything to say?
He looks worn out, bruv. He's like, nah, I'm bored of you dickheads.
Is that your throne? Is your perched on top of there? Huh?
Why did this man try and rattle him?
Buddy, you're live.
Why are they trying to rattle him? Bruv, I swear down, they don't realize how strong these animals are.
All right, he's being difficult. Bet you if I had a banana, you'd be talking to me, wouldn't you?
No, he wouldn't, bruv. They're used to them.
You know what the
So now
problem
they
is?
just don't want that. They want eggs, bruv.
You need me to speak Spanish. Buenos tardes, señor. ¿Cómo está?
He's bored,
¿Cómo te
bruv.
llama?
What is this fucking thing?
Nada?
Yeah, look at him. He's fuming, bruv. He's about to jack him up, bruv. He's like, yo, fuck you. You're boring, bruv. I'm going to bite your face off and nick your phone if you carry on.
Sorry, Cap.
He's bored, bruv. Look at him.
What else do I know? Konnichiwa.
What?
No?
Nah, he's had enough, mate.
I give up. This
Yeah,
guy-
you better run off, bruv, because he's going to beat you up.
I'm probably gonna have to stick to interviewing humans because this guy, he clearly is not interested.
Nope, you're boring, bruv. Bruv, what the fuck are these rocks? These men are dead, bruv. I need to find the one I want to find. I can't find it, bruv. Maybe it's this one.
So I'm here.
No, this is the same fucking knob. Fuck off. There's one that I fucking watched ages ago, yeah? And they're on violence, bruv. They literally unzipped the handbag or the backpack, sorry. Yeah, and fucking robbed everything out of the backpack. Literally robbed everything out of the backpack. Look at this guy. He's just chilling, bruv. He's just sizing them all up, thinking, yep, the baby's going crack on. I'm going to have you when I want it. Why are you getting that close to them? Now, bruv, why are you that close to them? Why is she chilling with this little thing right here? Yeah, where's it robs you, mate? Look at this one. He's going to rob you of something, mate. He'll try and take the fucking shirt off your back. Eastern Europeans, bruv. They ain't got a clue. Definitely Russians, bruv. Yeah. He's going to rob your handbag in a minute, babes. Don't worry about that. Yeah. I swear down, he's on violence. These are definitely Eastern Europeans. Definitely Eastern Europeans. 100%. Why are these vlogs so dead, bruv? These vlogs are dead. Show me the monkeys robbing everyone, bruv. want to go to bed. So we need to find one that's really good before we go to bed. What are we doing here, bro? Let's just watch this. I'm going to bed off this.
The body pod.
Nah, maybe not Russian. Maybe Romanian or Latvian or Polish or something. They're definitely Eastern European, though. Look, man unzips the bag, bro. Look at this. Man's like, yo, I'll unzip the bag, brother. You ain't getting that back, my guy. Piss off. You're not getting it back, bruv.
Zieh die Tasche einfach mal weg. Tu das weg. Er darf das nicht kriegen, Mann. Das ist...
Yo, we got it back. Ledge.
Denk dran, 4.000 Pfund.
Keine Ahnung.
There's food in there, right? Yeah, he's chilling, bruv. He's got the baguette, bruv. Yeah, he smelt it first as well. That's hilarious. Yeah, I swear, they're so smart. It's crazy. Man's chilling. He got the food, bruv. Man's chilling. The seagulls rocks up. Yeah, you can piss off. It'll swipe you out of the way. This motherfucker ain't doing nothing. Yeah, because this fucker will beat the shit out of it. Yeah, he's chilling. It's like, yeah, give me the sandwich, bruv. I want the baguette. Bro, I swear to... Yeah, man's laughing like he's getting your valuables robbed by a fucking chimp. What a melt, bruv. That's what I'm saying. Ha ha ha. How about beat the shit out of the fuck? He's on smoke as well. He's like, yo, you want it, yeah? Look at him. He's like, yo, you want to chat shit, yeah? I'll just beat you up, bruv. But I swear down, I swear, these Gibraltar monkeys, bruv, they are nasty. It's like, I'm trying to eat. Can you shut up?
Der riecht da dran. Der mag Käse nicht.
Nein. Das ist der gute Gouda.
Funny, yeah? He robbed your sandwich, bruv. Why are you laughing?
Wenn die Futterneid und so, ne? Aggressiv. Jetzt fehlt nur das Selfie mit
Fuck's sake, man. Fuck off. There's one I'll fucking watch this. We'll do one more. There's got to be one that I can fucking find that's fucking decent, where it's just a compilation of fucking... I've seen it before. It's a compilation about 10 minutes long where they're just robbing everybody, bruv. Maybe it's that one. Nope. Gibraltar is nice. Like, the views, the scenery is lovely, yeah, but don't go there. Don't go there, man. These motherfuckers jumped in the car, bruv. Tried to rob the car. Let's have a look at this one. Jumped in the car. I'm going to bed off this one.
Where's the food? Where's the food?
Oh my goodness. No.
Man's jumped in the car. He said, yo, give me the food, bitch.
You got a monkey?
Yeah. Oh, they smell.
Yep, they smell, and they're going to box you up and nick your goggles, love.
All the way up the rock and not visit the monkeys.
Now it's sat in the back of your car. Now what? What's the fella doing, bruv?
With us.
I think if he sets up, he'll jump out, but you know.
What's the fella doing? Get the monkey out the car, bruv. Protect your bird, isn't it?
I think that's its mother, because look, the baby's coming now. Out!
Get the motherfucker out the car, bruv. Look, man, Jax, he robbed that and fucked off.
I don't think that's legal.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, smell it first, mate. Man's chilling, bruv. He's got the sweets. Look at him. Man literally just jumps in the car and robbed them and they're laughing. Are you tapped? Are you actually tapped? Bro, these people's vlogs are dead. I can't lie.
I don't like it. What is it?
Their vlogs are dead, bruv. Like, what are we doing here? What are we actually? Why are the videos only short as well? We want the long things. Pause. Nah, bruv, I swear. No, attack a girl. No. Not a girl. A girl. These motherfuckers, don't go there, bruv. I swear, I promise you right now, do not go to that country. Do not go to that country, bruv. Let's see how dead this vlog is. Why is everyone's vlogs dead?
Why is a monkey jumping on Bailey's face? What are we doing on a mountain in Gibraltar? Let me explain.
Look at the monkey. It's trying to attack straight away.
Journey family.
Nobody cares, bruv. Show me you getting attacked.
That will help.
These motherfuckers on smoke 24/7, bruv. Don't fuck with these people. No, nobody cares, bruv. Show me some proper violence. I need to see these fuckers kicking off, bruv. We need to see some proper violence. I need to see violence, bruv. No, you're fucked, love. Yeah, Russian, no? Is that Russian? Anastasia. Okay, let's see what Anastasia is saying with her sexy Russian accent, bruv. Okay, cool. We just want to see you get attacked, love. That's the only reason we're here.
Тихо, тихо, тихо. Так peaceful сидить. На Настя знайшла крісло.
Nobody cares. Just fucking pull the hair out, bruv. Pull the hair out, my G. Pull the hair out. That's the only reason we're here. Russian team.
Що там робить?
Shit on her head, bruv. I dare you.
Чекай, щось не знайшла на тобі. Що? Ні, вона просто сидить так. Ходить.
Russian thing, bruv. She's rattled, bruv.
Shiny.
Putin's not gonna save you, love. Look him. He's like, yo, what's down here, bruv? Let me go in your handbag. Where's your handbag, bruv? No, it's man's trying to go in the handbag, and there's a baby as well. Now these motherfuckers, bruv, I swear down. Don't go to that country. You're not getting robbed by anyone other than monkeys, bruv. Look, this little fucker tried to go for the kid as well. Look at this. Look, this little fucker went for the kid. Oh, they don't give two flying fucks, you know.
Щось понюхала?
He's like, yo, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Yeah, you're gonna bend over like you're on fentanyl. Yeah, hold that, bitch. What are you gonna do about it, love?
Hanging out.
Yeah, he's pissing himself laughing, thinking, oh, fuck, it ain't me.
Не бачу. А вона просто ручками тримається. Собі сидить.
Yeah, hold that, bitch. What are you gonna do?
He's gonna spin around.
Yeah, you spin around, love. Yeah, fuck you. He's gonna shit on your face. Yeah, he's gonna pull your hair as well. Yeah, I beg you pull her hair out, love. Look, he's slapping her.
Oh my god.
Oh no, this is jokes. Fuck off, I'll just pull your hair, bitch. Yeah, and now I'm bored, so I'll kick you in the back of it, because I can. Now I've had enough, fuck off. No, this is jokes, bruv. I swear down. Do not fuck these animals off, mate. Do not fuck them off. I'll fuck off. We'll do one more. And then I'm definitely going. I want to see somebody on violence, bruv. Yeah, TT hairdresser and that, you know what I'm saying? See, these are only little. Look at this motherfucker. He's got the phone, bruv. What's he saying? Man snapped the phone in that. Why would you get that close to him? Well, they will fuck you up. Especially when they got the kids with him. He's all right. Yeah, this motherfucker here. Look at this motherfucker, bruv. Look at that stare, bruv. Nah. Get well away from there, bruv. Yeah, you what? Yeah, I got you, bruv. The babies are chilling. Nah, they're both on smoke, bruv. That's probably the female, right? He's pretending he's dead, bruv. The baby's on smoke. Give me the phone, bitch. The baby is on smoke, bruv. I'm telling you, do not go to this country. Do not go to this fucking country. Look how small this little fucker is, bruv, and he'll fuck you up. Man's trying to nick the phone. Nah, bruv, what? That man was trying to play dead a second ago. Look, he plays dead. Look at me. Oh no. I'm dead. Yeah, what? Got ya. Hold that. Give me your phone, bitch. Give me the phone, bitch. Did you notice? Did you notice he looked to check his parents weren't looking? Yeah, watch this. Clever little fucker. Yeah, watch. He then looks this way. Ready? Let me check the parents ain't looking. I can be naughty. Yeah, give me the phone, bitch. Bruv, I swear to you, yeah. Do not fuck around with monkeys, bruv. They are violent, bruv, and they're mad fucking strong. Yeah, this little fucker will probably box you up. Yeah, that fucker will probably box you up, bruv. And look how tiny it is. Now imagine you've pissed him off, yeah? Let's say you beat him up, bruv. Now you got the mum and the dad coming for you, bruv. Look at the size of them. Nah, bruv, Nah, bruv, get out of it. Don't fuck with these things, man. Crazy. Nah, it's crazy work, bruv. Crazy fucking work. Don't fucking mess about with chimps, bruv, or monkeys or macaws or whatever they're called, bruv. Last one, and I'm definitely going, you motherfuckers. The sun's up. Why are you so close to this, bruv? Now you're giving it food. It's going to rob you, bruv. What are you doing? You've now given it food. It's going to rob you, bruv. What are you doing? And now knows you got food. And now knows you got food. They're going to rob. What are you doing? These people are so dumb. It's crazy. Now they're going to fight. Yeah, hold that, bitch. Give me the food. Why would you cause a riot, bro? Watch, they're sizing them up. They now know they got food. No, another one's appeared. No, brother. These men are so stupid, it's crazy. Don't go anywhere near them. They now know you got food. They're not leaving you alone, motherfucker. Yeah, robbed. Yeah, I love that. Cheers. Ha. I got robbed by a chimp. Yeah, hold that, bitch. Yeah, what? Move, bitch. Yo, see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers are vicious, bro. Do not go near them. Look, they're looking in this packet of peanuts, bruv. My man says, nah, not today, bruv. You can fuck off. He's got them. Yeah, move. Fuck off, they're his. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, you can fuck off, bruv. Yeah, now he's like, you cost me my peanuts, bruv. Don't even touch him, bro. What are you doing? Bro, I swear, these people just wind them up. That's why they're so violent. Oh, it looks nice. We're on holiday. Oh, there's some monkeys. Let's take some pictures, bro. This way you'll get him robbed. Yeah, leave him alone. Do not fuck with these things. Yeah, I'll have that, bitch. Yeah, there's nothing in it. Yeah, you can have it back. Yeah, man's like, yo, what the fuck you give me an empty packet of peanuts for? That man's bare confused. Look at him. It's like there's nothing in there, bruv. Look at the way he looks there. It's like there's nothing in there, bruv. Yeah, piss off. Yeah, exactly. Fuck off, man. Now, don't fuck these animals off, bruv. I swear down. Do not piss these creatures off. Especially in Gibraltar. You're getting weighed in, bruv. Thoughts on the prayer from Sevilla we've been linked to. Shit. Sorry, that's been there for 3 hours, bruv. Apologies. God loves Arsenal, bruv. These people need to find God, bruv. God loves Arsenal. Agume, or whatever his name is, Agumen. Yeah, bruv, he's shit. He's shit. Big up Robinho, AFC. Did the pizza end up agreeing to personal chat? The pizza's in the fucking fridge, bruv. We're good. Bless up the pizza, brother. Sorry, these have been there for time, bro. So I didn't even see him. I baby just gonna slide out of Bonnie. Yeah, come out with a snorkel and a fucking set of goggles on, bruv. Yeah, come out with a snorkel on, bruv, like, and the fucking wetsuit and that. Like, bruv, I swear, M. Hussein, you're a bad man. Yo, I'm going to bed. Is there anyone live that I actually fucking like? I've got 256 people watching. All right, this has been lit, I can't lie. This is how we roll, guys. This is how we roll. We vibes in. We're vibes in. Yo, Jester's live. Fucking hell, does this cunt ever sleep? I'll probably get done for copyrighting a lot of them clips as well, because that's how the internet rolls, guys. So we're going to rate Jester. Dented on the head. Yo, bless up. Love from Zimbabwe. Come on. Zimbabwe, guys. Zimbabwe. Come on. Bless up to you, Shane. What phase are you in? Old school parenting. Yeah, yo, that's his. Fuck off. Leave him alone. I swear down there, if you ever get the chance to go to Gibraltar, don't go. If you do go, don't go anywhere near these fucking animals, mate. Yeah, look how violent they are. Yeah, and they will rob you. You've seen that. We've just watched about an hour and a half of footage of these motherfuckers robbing you blind, bruv. Yeah, people kicking the bag to get their bag back. No. Bruv, they're mad violent and they're fucking strong. Do not fuck with a Macau, bruv. All right, bro, Bobby, I swear, people, it's a shame, yeah. I will find the video, yeah, right? Because there a lot of these people are up high near the rock, yeah, right up the top, right, which is where most of the Macaus hang out, yeah. Down the bottom in the town, bruv, I swear there's videos of people eating their dinner and the monkeys just rock up and nick their steak. Just grab the steak and they gang up. And out of nowhere, you don't even see them coming, bruv. And then there's 10 monkeys turn up, bang. And you're like, oh, look all these monkeys. And then my man's nicked your steak and run off, bruv. And they'll run off. Yeah, bro, I swear. Don't go to that country. Yeah, it's literally there, bruv. I can see it if I open my curtains. Do not go there, bruv. How am I still live? I slept for 6 hours. That's what I'm going to do now, bruv. I'm going to sleep for 5, 6 hours. 4, 5, 6 hours. What time is it? 7 o'clock, 7:15. Some of the games tomorrow. Time's the games tomorrow. Yo, 6 p.m. We're good. Conceição, my G, bruv. Yield isn't that. 6 p.m. So I could start at 5 on the main, 4:30. Interesting. It's crazy though. I'm fucking tired as well. So I could start about 4:30, 5 on the main. Then Real Madrid, Pachuca. Salzburg, Al Hilal. Man City, Al In. Bruv, my mother gets here on Wednesday. I can't wait for my mum to just turn up, bruv. Yeah, because I'm bored of doing these games, so I can't. Mumsy's up early as well. Yeah, I'll be getting in bed as she's getting up to go for a walk 3 miles down the road. Yeah, and go and do 150 fucking lengths in the swimming pool. Crazy. 1 p.m. in Singapore. Bruv, I'm going to bed. All right, yeah, there is some good games, Belly. Bless. We got Stubbsy. 6 hours ahead. Pick up Armhammer as well. We're raiding Jester. I'm going to bed. Fuck, I need to get cigarettes tomorrow as well. I've got a cigar, but oh, the cigar's banging though, I can't lie. Anyways, love. Raid Jester with Gibraltar raid mates. Gibraltar raid mates. Leave the monkeys alone. Maybe leave the monkeys alone raid. I'm going to bed, but I will be back. What time is it? 7:15. So I could have 5 hours. That's 12:15. Maybe 6, 1:15. Go for a little walk down the beach. Yeah, I'll be up in 5. I'll be up in 5 hours. I'll be back about 4, 5 o'clock. So about 3:30, 4 o'clock UK. Yeah, and then we'll just go straight 4 straight watchalongs. Mid-air, bruv. We're out. Good night. God bless. Love. Adio ciao. Leave the monkeys alone. Raid.